Be advised, the watch party starts right now. next to you a little bit.
What's up, chat?
What up,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Day 2 of the Major. We are live from Miami.
And the yams.
Yes, sir. The boys had a great night last night, having some vibes. We got a nice little din-din with the gentlemen.
Live from the sold-out gymnasium in Boca Raton.
Gymnasium?
This is the event you've all been waiting for.
Okay. Whoa. Aimbot walked with a $200 super
To
chat
start
to
off
start
that
the
chat?
day.
That's a good way.
Shizzy?
That's a good way to get it going.
What the fuck, Aimbot?
Right off the ripperoonie?
Yo, this guy is fucking crazy. Aimbot, what are you doing,
Let's
baby?
go, aimbot. Come on,
We just
Gopher.
started, man. Yo, thank you very much for the $200 super chat. You absolute fucking legend.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Started off
Big
early,
swinging
Pop.
dick, brother.
Starting off real early here. Yo, Aimbot, you know you're my guy. Thank you very much for the huge
What's up,
super
chat?
chat. Much love to you, my guy.
There we go.
But we've got 5 matches today. We got a bit of a longer one.
Hey.
Yesterday, the watch party felt very, very short yesterday. The matches felt like they flew by, but that's just because we're having so much damn fun out here.
Yeah, today's going to be a bit longer of one. Obviously, that second match scares the living shit out of me. First one's
Scares
actually
me
a
as
potential
well.
banger because I saw the map set too. I think first map's Hacienda Hardpoint. I actually like that for Cloud9 versus FaZe. We've seen Cloud9 win Hacienda a few times now, so I like map 1 for him. So I think there is a world where if Cloud9 can play up, they really could go head-to-head with FaZe. Scared for
Riley,
our
can we
match.
turn off the music?
Yeah, it's a bit distracting.
It's a bit
isn't it?
distracting,
Yeah,
right? I'm like listening to the
losing my
music. I'm
train of
trying to
thought.
listen to you. Got that fucking salsa music on.
Yeah.
But
Salsa.
let's get into our predictions. We've got 4 matches that we know. Obviously, last match is contingent on what happens in the matches beforehand. Bit of a scary day today, but it'll be a fun day to watch. Scary day for OpTic fans.
Oh, yeah.
We are OpTic fans, so very scary day for us.
Oh, brother.
Very scary for the
we are the
gentlemen.
OpTic fans he's talking about.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
No Hex today? Yeah, Hector's not here at all, bro, unfortunately. But let's get into our predictions. We don't have too much time until the matches start up. First match of the day. Zinni thinks it's got potential banger alert. We've got FaZe taking on Cloud9.
I think it could be decent. Now, do I think Cloud9 will make it competitive? I hope. The last thing I want to see is a FaZe 3-0 just smoke show.
Yep.
I like map 1. I like Hacienda Hardpoint for Cloud9. Can we see the other maps real quick, Riley? Can you bring those up real
it's
quick?
like Hasi. I saw the map set on Twitter. It's Hasi Red Card.
I like map 1 for Cloud9. And I think Red Card Search is a map that I think, maybe I'm delusional, I think any team can win Red Card. It's such a weird map.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a
It's so
very
straightforward.
pick-heavy,
It's just like,
straightforward. You get your blood. Don't fuck up and wrap the
but
B-bomb.
I think FaZe will win it, to be honest. I
Hell
still
yeah.
think FaZe
Don't
Red
go
Card
B.
Search.
You get a blood, don't go B.
Yeah, well,
That should be a
they
golden
got
rule.
2v4'd yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm going FaZe here. I feel like
I
we're
got
probably
FaZe
all
as
going to
well.
go FaZe. It's hard to see FaZe bow out top 12. Very unlikely.
At most, I see a 3-1.
Wait, Riley, what is it? Hasi Red Card Proto. Red Card Hasi, first match of the day. Yeah, I got FaZe.
Yeah, I got FaZe. The most I could see Cloud9 stealing is a map. But I do got FaZe winning.
Yeah.
Tournament time.
I think FaZe, they lose yesterday. Obviously, losers round 1, run for them. I have full faith in this team to be able to do it. I mean, we could see these guys on Sunday. Wouldn't surprise me at all. They got to win, 3 matches to make Sunday at this point. But I think Cloud9 has potential. They're going to need to lean on Kremp in the search and destroys. Sib has to get back to his slaying prowess that he was at.
Sib had a great most recent match. He was absolutely hard costed. Honestly, I think it comes down to Attach and Mac. I think Mac started off the year hot. He's been pretty abysmal as of late, just nowhere near that beginning of the year Mac, and
Yep.
I'd love to see him return to that. And Attach, I think, has some good maps, but also has some poor ones. Like Sib and Cramp, they have such a load to carry.
Yeah,
And Mac and Attach need to help him out.
I agree.
I could agree with that. I can get down with that,
Second
Zen.
match of the day. This is where it gets very, very stressful for us. Obviously, we played like shite yesterday. There's no surprise there. The red card hardpoint was pretty close. Boston made some good plays. They took some good routes, got ahead of the game. They beat us by, I think, 14 points. The search and destroy was abysmal.
Yeah, we got
6-0
our shit.
smoke.
Abysmal.
We got our shit dunked on.
Control, we got 2v4 to lose the map on a defense to where we had to essentially make one more wave and then try to stabilize. We couldn't do it. We get 3-0 slammed by Boston. And listen, you got to give flowers to Boston. I know everyone's talking about how bad we are and how shit we look, and I agree with all of it. But you got to tip your hat because I said it yesterday. Boston's comms, some of the best in the game. Awakening was absolutely frying. Like, they finally translated their online play to LAN, and you got to tip your hat because they're a solid
good team, but that's still a team that we see and we're like, we should come into that series very confident to get the win.
100%.
And right now, we just can't be confident based off of the past results. It's hard to speak super confidently going into any match against any team in the league right now. I mean, we're playing the Falcons. AG is going to be on an absolute warpath today. We got to bring the heat. I mean, straight up.
I mean,
we need to stop trying to overcompensate in search is one of my biggest takeaways from yesterday. We would get a 3v2, and then we would just run and try to like do it the fast way, not the right way. We need to do it the right way today.
Stay put.
Just stay put, reset the round, get some information, maybe plant the bomb. Like, we were chasing kills too much, trying to make hero plays and play hero ball. And that's just in search to destroy. I mean, there's a lot of other issues as well, obviously. Do you think we win today is the question. I mean, we beat Falcons. We play FaZe more than likely in the last match tonight. So,
do I think we make it out of today? No, I don't.
I don't think we make it out of today
tomorrow, if I'm being honest. Even if we beat Falcons, I have to assume FaZe wins, and I don't see us beating FaZe on LAN in our current form. It's just, it's possible. Like, we played up to one line. We had some good maps. I'm not saying it's impossible, but based on the way we started off yesterday, how could you say we're about to go beat FaZe tonight?
It's not impossible, but it's improbable that we survive the day.
Yep.
I mean, if we do, obviously we'll be hype as shit because we beat FaZe, then our losers bracket probably looks a bit easier. I mean, but we gotta survive the day. That's really the motto for the day. Just survive the day.
That should be the goal. Literally the goal. I mean, even versus Vegas, we're gonna have to, bro. We have to win first map. We got to win the hard point.
Bro, I was telling you,
they're good at hard
because
point.
Obviously we cannot win a search and destroy. So yeah, I mean,
and they're a good hardpoint team.
That's where it gets tricky.
That's where it gets scary. It's like, what map do we play against these guys?
Yep.
I mean, Skyline they love. Do we play Hasi again? Do we like? I don't know, man. It's going to be an interesting series. I think we should win it. If we play like yesterday, we're going to lose. But if we play up to our potential, I think we should win. Like, if we play a good series today, I think we at least beat the Falcons. Go ahead. What do you think? We should. If we play good COD, we should beat them on paper. It's a big if.
I haven't seen it.
Play devil's advocate, please.
I mean, I think we're going to struggle with this match against Falcons. They just beat us.
Oh, it's going to be gritty for sure.
They're all riding a high once again. They have nothing to lose. All the pressure's on us. Everybody's talking about how bad we are. Everyone's talking about this roster is not it. All the pressure's on. Falcons, the exact opposite. There's no pressure.
Nothing to lose.
They're not going to make champs. Every player is playing for longevity.
And they're playing spoiler. AG's playing us.
Exactly, man. I mean, fuck.
It's a scary series. I mean, if we lose the Falcons, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. If we lose the Falcons, it's not going to be surprising to me. Like, I hope we beat them, but with our current form, if we do lose, I'm going to be like, well, we're out where we just got last. We got no points, and now fucking champs is right around the corner, and there's a real world where we might not make it.
I think Falcons win.
My boy Alec White coming through.
Are you picking Falcons, though?
Yep.
You're picking Falcons.
Yep.
Okay. Wow. Okay, Zid. Zid is spicing things up.
I hate it. Listen, please don't misconstrue it. I do not want to be doing that, but, I mean, at what point can I be honest and say what I'm seeing is simply not it? We're playing a team that has already beat us.
I agree.
It's no pressure versus all pressure. I think Vegas wins.
I'm not picking against the boys, though. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if we do lose, but I'm not picking against them here today. Hopefully they come out and play well.
We better win, and we better win the S&D.
I'm a scumbag.
But we've got walkouts going on, so we got to roll through these last two predictions. I think they're pretty easy for us. Actually, this Toronto one's not as easy as we think. They're playing LAG in Toronto yesterday. Obviously lose with Mercules in the roster instead of Beans. Do you think this is a confident Toronto win against Gentlemates today?
I still love Toronto personally.
Yeah, me too.
I think Mercules was doing his thing. People are talking
He
highly
played his
of him.
role.
I got Toronto as well.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do.
I got Toronto. They should come out. LAG, they should get their win against LAG.
I think Toronto will win it. Maybe fall a map at most, but they should win 3-0-3-1.
I agree. And here they come, Cloud9. Welcome them to the stage.
Yo, real quick, I want to say thank you to my boy, Alec White with the big $50.
Come
Yo,
on,
Alec,
man.
I appreciate you,
They
brother.
are going crazy with the super chats.
Thank
We've
you,
got
dog.
Impact's dropping a $50 super chat. He said,
go,
hopefully
Impacts.
the boys bounce back today. Let's go, OpTic. We've got Hugh Anus with a 50 as well. He said, OpTic 2-0 today. Today is going to be the day everything turns around. If you're hating, turn the stream off. Don't listen to that advice. You can stay right here and hate all you want. But Hugh, I respect the
Riley, can I
sentiment.
get that?
Thank you very much for the super chats. Fourth match of the day. Who do we got fourth match of the day? Minnesota versus...
Sam, I appreciate that 10 bomb, brother. Thank you, dog.
Minnesota versus Carolina. Our last match of the day. Who y'all got Minnesota, Carolina? That's a bit of a toss-up. Because Quinn played good yesterday.
I'm going to rock with Ken G on them. We were on the same flight. I'm rocking with Minnesota.
You're going Minnesota?
I'm going
Carolina.
I'm going Carolina as well. I think Gwyn played good enough yesterday to get some confidence. And if Gwyn's playing well, Carolina, obviously, scary team if they can all play well at the same time. They've only played LAT with their new roster with Dylan Rex, and they've lost both times against them. But we'll see how they play against a middle-of-the-pack team in Minnesota. I think Carolina wins it.
What's up, chat? How about those G-men? What do we think?
Hey,
what do we
Mr.
think?
Dart, chat.
Mr. Dart, Mr. Carter.
Mr. Dart.
What do we think?
Wait,
W
who
moves
you
the
got?
Giants?
Carolina, MN.
Carolina, I said.
Carolina?
Yeah, Carolina.
You got Carolina, too?
Riley, who you got? Who do you got Minnesota, Carolina?
There we
Minnesota?
go, Riley. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, so we're splitting it up a little bit. Here we go, folks. Day number 2 starting up. Happy Friday.
Jack with a $5. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. The fact that we're having a question if we beat Falcons is insane. Listen, I agree.
Lizzie, what up, Pop?
I do think Falcons is playing pretty solid, but I mean,
Falcons
yeah,
hard point is scary, bro.
what can you say? Our team is not looking too great. There really isn't much else to say about it.
If we don't rotate against the Falcons today, we are going to get punished straight up.
Hey, Sean with a 5 as well. I appreciate that.
Rotations have been really lackluster in hardpoint. But see, that's the thing. I feel like we were rotating decent yesterday against Boston. I feel like they were just taking good routes.
They were taking good routes, but I
we
don't
have to
think
pick
our
those routes up,
rotations were 100% on point. I think Ant made a mistake during the last stage show that flipped us out. That was like game costing.
What
He
was it
also
again?
dropped 42.
Remind me?
It was on stage when he flipped him out.
Oh, he had glass?
Oh,
He
yeah.
had like the side glass window or whatever?
And it's
From
like
Matuda.
Ant had a great map, but making that play that late in the game to flip us, that's a map losing play.
I'd have to see it again. I don't really vividly remember it. We watch a lot of COD here, folks. Here we go, though. Map number 1.
Yo, Riley, could you like center my cam
Hacienda.
so I could like lean to the left here?
Yo, this is a good map 1 for Cloud9, though. Hacienda
That's what I was
hardpoint coming
saying.
in.
I think Cloud9, this is the perfect map for them to start up 1-0.
Yeah, no, they could come out and
And
steal
I'll
this
tell you
Hacienda.
what, listen,
Thank you, Riley.
Cloud9 is a team that can beat FaZe. Like they're a talented team when they're playing up to that potential.
It's
I
just
don't
another
see
one
a
of those
world
instances
FaZe doesn't
where
win this match.
they've got the talent, but they've been struggling to put it together and make it all work in all game modes in a series, man. But they're up against a tall task today.
Someone said, yo, Matt with a 5, he said, Giants had such a good draft. Things are looking good. They might even win 4 games this year. Go Birds. Eat a cock.
Go Birds, that's right, baby, go Birds. We were watching the draft a little bit last night. We didn't really watch it like too crazy, but I saw the Birds pick up. Little linebacker.
Incredibly valuable.
Oh, yeah, I picked Toronto. Here we go, boys. Map 1 of the day, 5 series. Let's have a good Friday, man. Hopefully everything goes well with our team. But we're getting high-level COD regardless. Into the Hasi.
Spotted out, and we're not going to exchange anything more.
Yeah,
Yep, I'm taking Carolina.
Here comes Sib. And it's a great
Okay,
Oh,
Sib,
shit.
there
he
he
is.
Dude, I have like no game sound. Is yours low?
Great start for Sib.
Yeah, that was happening yesterday too, but I don't know. I was asking if that's okay during it, and they said yeah.
Patient break as well, and the shots continue. Finally traded out, and in the meantime, Mac has made it to his
There we
brand
go.
new home
Now I'm
inside of
immersed.
P1.
Okay, here we go.
Around
Cloud9
the time
inside the
of FaZe
P1.
repositioning for the break. Yeah, lovely kill down
FaZe
on side.
already setting up, starting to think about P2.
From that hard point, you have to make sure you're ideally where your teammates are.
And here he is, Illy Dilly, taking a Vines route. And they're in first. He's going to fall. Oh, shit. Down he goes into the water. Yo, Mark was livid yesterday during that search round. He was swimming in the water. He's like, man, look in the water, man.
Mind-blowing
Chad,
burger shit.
we rewatched it last night at 2 a.m. He said, hold on, we got to see this play again.
We were watching it at 2 a.m. We
were
had a
like,
couple
hold on.
beverages in the system.
We said, hold on, we need to watch this guy swim again. I said, listen, Mark, could you imagine if I was a player and I jumped in the water? I would have been instantly killed and laughed at and ridiculed. They say, what the fuck is he doing?
I know.
Oh my gosh, here we go, Cloud9. Oh yeah, you would have been getting
Oh,
cooked.
wait, hold on.
Shit, Abeezy doing somersaults.
Hold on, no, attach.
hold
We
on,
mentioned
and Dill's
attaching back,
8-2.
and it's attached, stepping up. Big Dilly, 8-2.
Yeah, great start for him. Great start for Cloud9 into the P2. They flip him out.
Hold
Hold on.
and move over towards Fence's face. One last hit of this. 3 dead.
Last man left alive. Attach. Can he keep
Okay,
the
last
streak
seconds.
going?
They're still spawning
Good
back.
try,
Yeah, FaZe will have a chance here going into the fence hill.
Not an ideal situation for C9.
I mean, you want the re-break and you want it quick. At least get
Good
the kills
win.
to force the spawn out, and they get them both in
They might flip
short
two players
order.
from
Trade
FaZe
out
here
the
if they get out of that
final
spawn.
Good
No, they're not. They don't
teamwork.
get out of
He
it.
is going to be dead. Atlanta FaZe will have the full setup around the new
I'm gonna
time, but
up the game volume a little bit. Is
Yeah,
that
could
cool
you
for
hit
guys?
mine too a little bit, Seth?
That's what I did already.
I think it'll.
Oh,
Are
no,
you
all of
ready
it?
to do
Yeah,
the
that's
whole
cool.
one?
That's perfect,
Make
yeah.
it happen.
I need to feel immersed out here.
It's been a costly journey towards the new hard point. They've won the few trade battles. Can Abizi keep the
Make sure you're not watching the stream. Make sure you're not watching the stream on your.
No, I'm not.
Are you on Wi-Fi?
I haven't paused. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I haven't paused too.
Yeah, like this, right?
But look
Or
at
it's
this
just
Yeah,
start.
yeah, you're
there from C9. They've marched forward.
Hey,
They've got the
Cloud9.
hill.
And that's
9
what
and
you
4
need.
for
You can
attach.
take your
Let's go,
time to
Dill.
Make it happen. The deficit got cut down by just a bit, but now you're trying to run it up. Draza.
3 dead though. Good re-break by FaZe.
The kills in Atlanta FaZe, they snap it right back.
Right back in there. They're fighting tooth and nail.
Okay, potentially a tie game here,
Pulling this
rotating the
game
rock
back.
kill. It's Cloud9 that's going to stabilize. Kremp first one here.
Yep, good plays out of Kremp.
Kremp is the man on the new
Someone
hard
said,
point.
chat, why
Coverage
did I
from
think
Attach in the
Scump
middle.
never drank
What a map
alcohol?
Attach is
Oh
having
boy,
so far.
are
I
they.
mean, listen, if you're C9, you trade
We had
out
some
of
drinks
P2
last night.
for P3.
Watching
so
hockey,
going to be nearly
watching
even
COD
going
VOD.
into. You get here first in P4.
Yeah, we were
is
doing
the
our
money
analysis
hill.
late
You're
night.
looking for the good hold and Matt. Good shots, good entries. Sib wins a gunfight as well.
We were
and
being
everybody's
very
got the jackal in
respectful.
hand. So
I indulged
beautiful
in some
stuff.
absolute
The pressure on
tree.
time, not huge just yet, but the pinch is developing.
It's a war on two fronts. And Attach once again in the feed. 3 dead. All
Okay,
down.
Krempy.
FaZe,
Come on,
C9.
Kremp.
Okay,
That's as good as it
Krempy.
gets. Now you're spawning
Hey,
out towards
I like
Lambo.
Hacienda
Number
hard
2
point for
blocking
Cloud9.
by
Hey, four
C9.
dead.
They are cooking.
They're cooking indeed.
Sib's pinching through Lambo as well, staggering the push for FaZe, making him tweak.
Krem can't get any more of that life. Now
Let's see what they got
attack
in
the
Hill,
hard
though.
point.
2v4 scenario.
Three-pronged assault, the trident of
Back
Atlanta.
attack. Okay.
See, like, not
Drives
like
deep.
this,
The hard
man.
point is theirs.
I mean, dude, the
Dude,
Jackal's
people
out of
just
control
scam in
right
hard
now.
point.
Draws
And it's
on
always through
understanding
mid-hall
play.
recently, I feel like.
As
People just
well.
died to
You
the
want
guys
the
trying to
breaks,
come
you
from
Bro, I
the
would
wall.
literally
done
not
it.
move from
They
that
flood
corner.
on
Yeah, bro,
through.
that's what I'm
It's a
saying.
little
If you
bit
go
of a
corner
fight
to
now
corner
for the
there,
scrap
sometimes
side. If
you
you're
might get
C9,
broken,
you're just
but
happy
forcing
for
them
the
to slide
contest.
chow
The
you is
longer
way
Kremp
better
is
than
alive,
taking that
if
fight.
it's
As long as
only
you
the
don't get
better
pinched,
things
like,
get, and
you're
even
chilling.
as he falls, it's only for 5 seconds.
And then if you do, it's
first
someone
set of
else's
rotations
fault.
For C9,
So.
things are looking great. Attach shooting hot. He's outperforming Sib for the moment as well. He
All
got
right,
a 20
after the first set,
off, is he
Cloud9 up 20 points.
set,
No
hard
way.
points on
Imagine
us and
FaZe.
FaZe.
I mean, it's
Full
still very
rate so
early, but
far.
imagine Cloud9 makes this
Opportunity
interesting.
now for Mac to find
I mean,
two there in
shit,
the
they're
feed.
on
An
pace
open
to-
hard point. You stopped the gas for FaZe.
It's just a little too close for my liking.
I mean, listen, if
Fuckers.
Sib and Kremp keep doing their thing and Attach or Max step up to the point where they're slaying like Attaches right now, it gets scary.
Easy there for the trade, but now
Big
multiple
win.
It sounds like it's a
Big
big
win.
one.
FaZe
You
is
want the
fine.
right
They're kinda
side
taking
spawn for
turns.
P2. Might be 30 seconds left on the old time, but Atlanta
Yeah,
FaZe
30
in the
seconds
long
left.
term, now we're going to have the edge.
FaZe has
Great
P2
positioning.
rotation
Find a
for
second.
now.
No, Attach once again. Hot on the trades. 20 to go here on
Let's
P1.
go
Who do I
P1
have
time.
again the Stanley
Right-hand side
Cup?
of the mini-map
Let's go
so far,
Leafs.
All FaZe. That's where they want it to be for now.
Okay,
Watch
can
out for
Cloud9
Attach.
secure
He's
this
making a
last
play.
scrap
Yeah, I
and
mean, Attach has
rotate through
already
the
got time to
P2?
get through.
They're going to find the
the
first. It's
kill as
Dylan.
well, but the trades
big
you
will.
expect to
Get
be
the
from
ball.
Sib,
Good try.
and they are indeed.
Okay,
Now, a
but
little
they're
bit
still
of scrap
soaking.
time
Yeah,
there for
FaZe have
C9
rotation
is a
to
little
P2
bit of
now.
buffering space, but 14 seconds
You have
is
to
not
assume
a lot.
Cloud9's going to try working
P2,
lobby and
with the
well for
level
at
of
least the
distance
first
and
couple
space
breaks,
that
then we're going to see a
Atlanta FaZe
full-on
have this
front
map,
assault.
this
Damn,
lead might
Abizi's
change
getting an ass right here. He's all the way
Massive
pushed out
opportunity
rock.
Like
right
turn
Yeah,
my
I'm trying to
boys.
see.
Just crawls up
Slow
right there.
attack right now from C9. No one in position.
All right,
to make
boys, if
anything happen just
OpTic
yet.
3-0,
They're gonna group
1,000
up,
for
try to
each
get
of
going
you
with
since
Cellium.
500 wasn't
what a
enough
foil
yesterday.
this is.
Brother,
6-3 right now.
Oh,
Eyeing
Shotty,
Dr. Avenue of
that is
C9.
actually, yeah,
Can't
that
get
might
the
be
ball.
it.
Shotty,
Now we get towards the
please.
point.
That is
Hold it
insane
down.
work
This
out of
is
you,
just
Christian.
brutal. I mean, this is
Mr.
slow
Hotel, I
gameplay
need
too.
you.
Atlanta
Hey,
FaZe
trust me,
just
we are in the
completely
same boat.
killed
We need
their
a 3-0.
pace. They finally
Facts,
lost
nah,
the
we
back
do.
spawns, but that's after 30 seconds, and Atlanta FaZe happy to trade that away.
FaZe on the trade. FaZe in full
Okay,
control.
into the
Let's go
P2.
for a listening with Atlanta FaZe.
And we got to listen in with FaZe and see how they sound.
You're MC.
I'm holding Squirrel. Squirrel dead. Squirrel weak. Dylan going top post. I don't have a pot yet. I'm swung out. Give me the back. Yo, I your pot. Get out of hill if you need to. Get out of hill if you need to. Get out of hill if you need to. I'll see a pot, bro. I'll see one. Top back. In 10.
Abizi said, fuck it. Abizi said, fuck it, I'll leave the roster.
Come on, Nate.
He was telling me to get off island.
to me. I have your help. Outer fence, crap, and then we're there. Watch him. Make sure.
FaZe would rotate to rock here.
Chris behind him. Yo, make it up, Chris. Yo,
Give me two, Chris. Give me two.
Cloud9 is getting strap time every single. They're not getting any holes. It's getting strapped.
I'm trying to watch it. Yeah, come to. Might be fire. I don't have to check it.
But they're hanging in there.
Look at MC. He's playing this so well.
Help baby, come on. Someone go roll. Come on, baby. I'm trying to fire. Fire on me. One. Another one's I didn't see Mac though. I didn't see Mac. He's mid somewhere, I think.
Yo, FaZe sounds fired up in the listening, man.
Yeah, they just turned it up a notch.
Yeah,
They hit that second gear real quick.
They get a full 60 on Rock. That's dagger time.
Just got stuffed out. Can't remember the last
See, that's how
time
you
they got
hold
a kill
Rock, though.
and how
Beautiful
the lead
re-pinches.
has
Nobody's
changed.
scamming, giving up free kills.
Now between these two teams,
They're picking up the fire pinch. That was a great hold by FaZe, and now they find themselves up 80 points here.
C9 are in position.
Cloud9.
If they can't pull this back.
Cloud9 hey, good start to P1. They're soaking good amount of P1 time.
It's all about P2, though.
Find a few more kills. We're on board with Celium.
And here comes a
He's
BZ,
keeping
the
time
backstab.
open right now, and what a play there from FaZe. No one in time, but they want to keep that position as well.
Yeah, this is their time. You just want to slay. You don't have to overcommit on P1.
Okay.
You just want to
I
keep
mean,
it
they can still make
outside.
something happen here.
Rotation.
Yeah, they
They
can still make
lose a
something
couple
happen here.
gunfights, so C9 is going to get bodies inside
They were
the
just
hill,
breaking
and
this hill
honestly,
just a
that's a
little too
really
late.
good final
That was
20
all.
seconds for C9 to get. FaZe might not want them to
Look at
have
number
it.
one.
They're
Look at
going
number
for
one
some
on the
wide
minimap.
flanks
He's
and
waiting.
maybe a
BZ
little
actually
bit
gets
risky,
blooded
maybe
too.
an opportunity for C9, but that's only.
Oh, okay,
They
two
get
dead.
it.
Hold on, they're spawning out 10.
Try to break 3-2. It didn't happen.
It's going to be 4v2 for Cloud9.
This is a good off angle.
Get moving, C9.
Good play
The
from
break
Draws.
is yours.
Yeah, they took the risk, so two players
And
on
they gotta
FaZe
go, though.
spawn
They
out
gotta go.
C9. This is your
Wow.
opportunity to get back
Oh!
in the game.
Of course,
There
man.
it went. Simp
Blair?
shut it all down.
And just like
Plankton?
that, a dream died.
Is someone
What a
taking an
play
absolute
from
dive?
Simp.
And there goes
Celium
all
now
map control for
going in the middle of the
Cloud9.
map,
Yeah, this gets
looking for
scary
these
now.
errant kills.
That was
C9
Cloud9's
trying to get
opportunity
anything
to break. I think the map's over now.
Trump took an absolute dive.
They had a
Look.
2v4 scenario, drives a whole great off angle, plays his life in the back, forces one to push through. Teammate comes side door, that's just good team play.
FaZe are going to close it out.
Yeah, they're going to walk away on this Hacienda. And
3
you're just gonna
dead.
flood into the
Last
blender
player
because
front,
if you're
4
C9,
Push out
dead.
Rock,
simply
push out
have
everything,
to.
it's over.
A
They still
small
went off this
window of
time as well.
opportunity
This
for
should be
those
FaZe map
spawning
number
out,
1.
And that door simply got
Just
slammed
everyone look side door.
shut.
Rock guy will
10
get there
seconds
last
away.
second.
FaZe get
Yup,
map number
2
one.
piece.
Now we spin around. You watch that, I watch front.
BZ cut down.
And you're dead. See you,
And
buddy.
map number 1 goes the way of FaZe. Cloud9 held on a little bit, but they were just behind on rotations that whole
That's
map.
all it was. They fell behind.
They were just getting scrap time, little 15 here.
It's not like they were
15
getting shit
here.
on.
They just weren't getting any substantial
Yep.
holds.
I mean, it comes down to that final fence hill and then the rotation from FaZe. FaZe holds most of the fence time, then they rotate to Rock full 60. Cloud9 has a great P1. If BZ tries to set up a pinch, he dies. It's a 2v4. Draza, off angle back, kills the guy coming down spiral, plays his life. He's not going to overchow and overextend, because if he does die there, that guy's side door can get overran.
Yeah,
He
he's
plays
fucked.
his life. Side door comes and assists. Perfect 2v4.
Yeah, no, they played that well. I like how aggressive they played at side door, too. Simplake actually came out of hill to help him side door because they knew pressure was coming through lobby. That was well played by FaZe.
But I feel like
No
that was
surprise
a must-win map for Cloud9 if they wanted to take this series. Attach started off hot, slowed down a bit, just don't really naturally. Started losing rotations.
That boy BZ, he was having himself a good map. He
Yeah, he
doesn't
was
do the
turned
most
up.
damage, but he was finding kills, find some hill time. Everybody over a minute for FaZe. Good team effort there.
Anthony with a 5.
And they
going
sounded
Amped up, yeah.
They
They
sounded
wanted to
amped
win.
up.
this week. Anthony, I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
It's exactly how your comms should sound when your back's against the wall.
Yes,
Shit.
sir.
In a really long time. They
Um,
had it all, you name it.
I'm begging the boys to play phone number Wordle.
Phone number Wordle?
How the hell do you even do that? Phone number Wordle?
No way Tony can brainbox it? What does that mean? You're like guessing a phone number?
Yeah, what is that?
You're just guessing a random.
867-5309?
Aren't there like billions of combinations for phone numbers?
All right, next map coming up. We've got what? Red card search and destroy.
Okay. I think FaZe takes that too, though. They've been every time I watch them, they have that map in rotation.
Well, didn't yesterday Simp drop what 14 for the loss on that map?
Yeah, it's a tough one.
See, but I like their style because they like, nah, we won't lose it again. We'll learn from that, and they'll play it right again. They don't
All
mind.
it takes is one fuck up,
They
and then
don't
they're
mind.
right
They're
back
like,
at
yep,
it.
we know
This
exactly
coffee's
what to
pretty
do
good,
now.
Riley.
You liking that shit?
Yeah, that's good. Come on, man.
With
you
the
don't
G
know.
Herbo?
Me? Oh. This is a pleasure. What?
Right now, C9, a bounce back in the search and destroy is paramount.
Damn.
Yo, what the fuck?
I'd read that.
I would not read that. That is insanity. Lawrence with a 5. Love the watch party, boys. Methodz is an absolute comedian. Bo's a gangster. Scump the goat. Riley, please turn up the game volume, big homie. Yeah, Riley. Yeah, get on the game volume,
Please
Riley.
turn up the game volume, big homie.
Yeah. Oh, man, that's good.
Oh, man, what is that? I see something red, and it's Jake with a $50. Yo, boys, always loving the watch party vibes. Congrats on everything. I make custom rugs. Let me make one of you an OpTic rug free of charge.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm down for that.
Hell yeah, Jake.
I love that.
You heard your grace.
I'm
You
always
like
down
that.
for. I'm always down for a nice rug.
But he'll pay you for it.
Yeah, I mean, a beautiful thing for C9 is that means
Set your ass up. You offered it for free. Now I make you look like the bad guy. Chad says,
you
well,
guys are dumb.
deny.
Yeah, Chad is so dumb.
The hell's going on with MC? Is MC cranking one? What the fuck did I just see on my screen right there?
Dude, he's a sicko, man.
Yeah, what the hell's going on there, bud?
Yeah. That was good, Zingo. How are you, bro?
Where's the shiny shins? You guys have bullied me into wearing no more shorts through the weekend. Hope you guys
Wait,
are happy.
really?
Yeah,
Hope
Chad.
you're happy, man. You guys won.
My
Yeah,
shirt
Does it
right
bring you
ends.
guys joy that you guys have shook my confidence in my shiny ass legs?
I haven't worn these since Italy, Mark, these shorts. Tight, bro.
Really?
Wait, we've got OpTic maps and modes. Vault, Rewind, Proto, Hasi, Red Card. What do you think about that map set right there? Rewind map number 2?
System we have here in BO6 to his advantage, trying to get ahead of his competitors. Follow Joe Deceives around at the
I don't like first map.
I don't know what to think.
I like Vault. I like Vault Hardpoint
That's genius.
for us.
That's evil genius. He's
It just allows Pred and X and to just run around.
What else are we gonna play him on? Skyline? I mean,
That's true too. I mean, it's
I
their
like
favorite
Vault for
map.
us.
They're licking their chops at that.
I would've
Rewind, I don't really know because we haven't had that many reps on it.
I
I
would've
better have
liked-
some strats for real.
I would have liked to see Red Card Hardpoint in for us again.
Hey,
be
we're not
honest.
playing Vault Control at least because
Yep, that's a good thing.
playing Protocol, Hacienda. I mean, I don't mind the map set at all. It starts map 1. The Vault's got to be perfect. Got to have good P2s, P4s. Vault's got to start hot. Simple as that.
No, we have to win first map. Otherwise, we might start shitting our pants.
Then we're going into a rewind.
Yeah.
Down 0-1.
We have
Pred's
to- we have
roaring.
to win map
did bring
1.
them down in the end.
Okay, here we go. Map 2, though. Sim dropped 14 yesterday for the loss.
Eli, thanks, bro. Paid day off work because of rain here in Chicago. Good day to watch the boys. My boy's in himself, popping a bit of chest hair this evening.
Here we go.
I
we go.
figured I'd show you guys some.
The taco meat.
No problem.
FaZe, we saw them hit A a lot yesterday on their offenses, but they're going B, round number 1.
Got all the intel, but they've given up a little bit of space in towards the B side.
And there he is, Crep with the
There he goes,
backstab.
gets the
Mac finds
comp.
another.
Here's
2
for
kills
the
for
first
Cloud9.
blood. He knows there's 3. Aggressive through ticket, and already a 4 versus 2 in favor of C9.
They're missing one man.
AR's here live for
Got eyes on
FaZe.
another here, so the math has been done. FaZe are trapped. Now
There he
they're
is,
in
Mac
trouble.
attack with the
Draws
jack.
a last man.
Round 1, the C9.
Should get traded. Peace, 1-0.
Chip Skylark
Lightning
cannot
fast round
clutch.
from C9.
Good round out of C9.
Yeah, dialed in, absolutely perfect. Again, Mac lands that stun. He connects for a 3. He comes that to his teammates, and they jump all over it. Prep, 0 time wasted. Floods in through ticket, catches the timing, shoots a player in the back. Max wins his gunfight as well.
Sorry,
And he
Matt's
simply
texting me.
collapsed.
H-Up?
No
Yeah.
hesitation. Great execution.
Is that so?
He loves it.
Type of round C9 needs to see.
Yeah, FaZe, what do you do in that situation? You know
1-0
you can
Cloud9.
He knew better to respond to my text last night.
bomb site and no one
He didn't
wants to
respond?
be there.
Remember
So,
what I sent them?
a tiny
Yeah.
You don't remember?
I do.
knowing where all the members of C9 are,
show you.
can't blame them for it. But that is the difference we are looking at here in this search and destroy. C9 on attack.
It's looking like a
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
The stun still connects, and that's just going to slow him down even further. But
All right, a little bit of a
Same
slower
round,
one here for
full pocket
Cloud9.
C9 boys, still
Tried
plenty
to get
of
some
stun, plenty of
information.
nades that
Somebody's
they can work
hedges.
with.
It looks
They
like
get
they
back
wrapped the
down
bomb
from
as
the
well.
A
It looked
site,
like
but
maybe a B.
Just repositioning. This is the
My
tell.
shiny
The bomb's
teeth
leaning
in
this
me.
direction. As you see it actually wrapping out to attach a final bit of noise. As
And look at Crap. Here he goes, the army crawl.
Okay, Cloud9's opting for B. 2 players of FaZe ratting inside B. This is the risk you take.
Selim and Abizi will now reposition and find themselves.
Yep, they're saying, you know what? Nope, we're going back.
They're hitting
to
the double wrap.
I like it.
Playing like a little bit of Moscow.
Got to get that Chipotle burrito double wrapped. Cloud9 wrapping it back over to A.
Sim is playing the island too. Trying to catch someone late pinching, or maybe he'll late pinch himself.
Reading this. Oh, does he see his head?
Wait,
You can't see their head when they go under there.
That is
And that is insane timing for Sim.
Jesus.
25 seconds to go. Got to get that bomb planted as well. But Kremp,
Big fight here.
Kremp
Kremp wins
the
it.
snap onto Abizi. And now you've got an opportunity.
Got to plant that bomb though. Finds another one middle map. Sib with 2 in the round. This is looking like 2-0. Wait.
Don't play with that young boy.
The timing would have been good.
Yo, Mark, don't play with this man.
Oh no. No.
Ah, now
He
this
let
guy,
him get away.
Yep,
No.
this guy just saved the round.
Okay, 2-0. That gets scary though. He gets that kill. It gets scary.
I would have started dying if he got the second kill.
Jay with a 15 said, "Good day from Australia, you bloody goats." Currently 0-3-30 here. Just woke, and I'm here battling with some absolute Valyrian steel. Are we hungover today?
I feel good.
No, we're not.
No, we're not hungover.
We were up very late though, but I woke
But we
up like
slept
10.
He turns around for
We're
just
up late, but we
moment
also
as
slept in
Sid
a little bit
goes
today.
through. And a little bit of Call of Duty timing like that.
Me and Riley were out there like 10:30 a.m.
From Sib. The little things.
I was out there, but on the bout.
Then I saw Bose's balcony open, and I said, yes, my friend's
Now
awake.
attacking around for FaZe. Whereabouts are we going? Heavy A stack right now for C9.
All right, 2-0 Cloud9. FaZe
Stuns and nades
looking like they're
right now,
working
and it's
outside
hit
here,
a
but
lot.
they
So
might be
with no
wrapping that
trophies in play,
shit. Seeing a lot of wraps here early.
Intel passed over. The guessing game is on, but at this point in time,
Good shots.
wow, what a tactical retreat. Under great coverage from Draza.
Well, Draza's got the intel on too. Now FaZe is starting to make moves, maybe through the middle of the map.
Yeah,
but it is
MC's
just gonna be
ticket.
mind games, trying to
Still
bait out
really no
rotations,
map control for
catch
FaZe.
a player off guard. In an information exchange battle as the A side.
Do they find the guy stage?
Mac, they're looking for
Mac
one, and they
pace.
got
There goes your
Abizi.
head.
Shreds him, Selim finds his pick, and just like that, C9, you slip for a moment.
4v2.
2v4.
Yeah, they lose all the presence they had by the A side. Ah, that's
Okay,
another
Selim
win.
is another.
Even less presence now in the form of Sib. A 1v4.
1v4 for Dante. Down he goes. 2-1 FaZe.
Hey.
FaZe, what about
Or 2-1
And
Cloud9.
that's just
Correct.
red comms. This is how red card has sort of developed.
Bailey with a 5 said, "What's up, boys? Let's get this bread today. How about it? I sure hope we get this bread."
I just hope we go out there in 3-0 and we're all just like, oh, hell yeah.
Thank
That was
goodness.
awesome. Like, that was great.
I want this Falcon series to be the most unstressful 3-0 ever. Because I don't know if I can handle a grueler after how we played yesterday.
Decider so far in these rounds.
We're gonna have to get active, fellas. We're gonna have to get active.
100%.
Another attack now for C9.
We heard the Falcons comms online. Now they're at LAN playing us. They're about to be going dumb.
Yep.
Doing his thing and jiggling.
I did not know about that angle. I gotta steal that.
But okay, 2-1. Sib, stun check.
A lot of information.
Hits
gained.
one. Mac on the other side of it.
Springs
Mac
to
attack.
line.
Oh, only finds
Great.
one.
Does though.
That's MC with 2, 5 and 2.
Wants that trade. He's a little bit too late to get it
He's-
though. Gotta try to
he's
find a
just so
bailout.
consistent,
V3,
bro.
you
All
do have
glaze.
the bomb down, so it's clutchable. This
Bomb
is
down.
not easy. You want to catch a player for free. FaZe is gonna give it to him.
There's so many angles that attach us.
Nope, get a better there, Touch. Oh shit.
Oh, and even more worry
Both
now as he's
punching
gone.
air.
He's been
Potential ace for
riddled.
MC.
Oh.
One away.
Selim looking for
Uh-oh.
one hell of
He's
a
about to
round.
fly out the window, isn't he?
If he brings down Kremp, it's the ace. And
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
the timing
Okay, they
ladies
turn
and
around. He almost slips the
and a
net there,
firing
gets through.
squad. Selim does
Selim.
find his fourth.
Ace.
It's
Ace for
6 in a row,
Sel?
Yep,
and
What a
ace for
piece
his
of
name.
shit.
And we're all tied up 2-2.
6
That is
free,
a
man.
lovely
He hasn't even
ace,
woken up
and
yet,
the
Pop.
defuse, he is going to be creeping up on.
He hasn't even had
2-2.
coffee yet.
Maybe another 3 kills away, maybe a bomb plant, but we'll see how the round
Can you tell my
develops.
boy
Either way,
Dre to
Selim
lay
has
off
a
the
nice
wax
little takeover
striker
moment.
baseball
Tied
bat?
up
He's
2-2.
costing on COD. What's that mean?
Finds himself sitting at 7 and 2
Oh.
now.
Oh, the barbed
After
wired
4
bat.
rounds of
Yeah.
play. Yesterday it was simple.
What
You
is
don't-
that?
You don't get what he's
Today,
saying?
Cell. But this is still
Was it a
search and
Benjamin?
destroy.
Oh,
a
he's
bat
hitting the
barbed
Louisville
wire.
Slugger.
Pressure is certainly starting
Think
to
about it.
feel real for
He's
both of
smoking an
these
Easton.
An absolute log.
A smart water.
teams. Stun check. Nobody home.
Why you been saying that?
Middle
Yeah,
of the
that's his
map.
go-to.
Let it rip. Here we go towards B right now.
The smart
easy.
water.
Looks
Okay,
for a first
Krempy finds
catches
blood and
out
paper.
Krem, and Sim is going to pump the brakes and hope that the 50-50 plays
Does he
out his
find
way.
another? That boy
Oh,
Kremp gets
dear,
shut down.
what a
Good trade by
battle
Mac
that was.
Attack.
Man advantage C9 in a big
Okay,
way.
there we go,
Okay.
Cloud9. Beautiful round out of
Bang
him.
out
Good
towards
trades.
B goes their way.
Yeah, that's just
Tell you one
another
thing,
collapse
after
on that
this
approach
series,
as well.
FaZe
So
gonna have to
Atlanta
get this
FaZe
map up
trying to get
better.
aggressive that direction.
You think so?
Type of
They're
gonna start vetoing red card?
Losing way too many rounds on
He
it.
was full committed, expecting no one to be inside of Mail.
Or they're
And just
pre-planning.
Guess is wrong, and as soon as that first
Could
blood
be.
rang out, the
Could
trade's
be,
perfect. Mac
scrim
there
practice for the
coverage on Kremp
finals.
for the trades, and
I might need you to go to the
again,
workshop
just instant
during
collapse
today.
on that B site. Everybody getting involved. Attach might still be sitting on a donut, but
No, hey.
you're happy for it, and you see
'Cause-
how
I need you to.
quickly
I need you to
they're
call
trying
the
to
elves.
Because you know Bob will
like
build.
to see the activity.
You're about to build it?
Bob will build.
Dora will explore.
C9 attached still on the donut, but that's absolutely fine.
All right, 3-2.
All the place here. Great name. That one had Kremp's name all over it, and he ate it for breakfast.
Guys, I'm
Slows
not
down
drunk.
play.
Why are you guys saying that I'm
FaZe don't
drunk?
necessarily
I'm
take
not
the
drunk, but I can be.
Feet out of spawn.
We actually need to order more drinks.
Yeah, I'll order him.
Haven't had a sip of alcohol today.
A slow march towards A. Got to watch out for those open
You guys
doors.
just love it.
Nobody home just yet. Mac putting himself in a dangerous position.
Andraza is more or less isolated. Selling him up top.
Okay,
really can't
3-2,
cover too much. You see
4v4.
Andraza actually feels the pressure and back
Okay,
all the
Cell.
way down and attach once again. over
Attach
towards the
still on
stage,
that donut
just gets
watch.
shredded
Riley
by
wants
Cell.
donuts.
So with 3v4 now from
Yes,
C9,
Riley
it's
loves
easy.
donuts.
I mean, he's been trying to make this B
right.
site his own. He's ready.
There's the door bang. Abizi pulled.
Do they find
His
A?
attention now split.
Oh,
What does
Jack
they
Bowles
find there?
is resolute.
Easy.
He finds another.
Wait.
Spray now
Slow
in
down,
from
slow
Sim.
down.
Can he
Yeah,
find
chill
anyone
out,
kills
chill out.
Traps players?
Good stump,
The stun
the
connects. Info gained.
That stun is brutal, and he's staring
Teammates
right
coming
at
to
that
reinforce.
bomb. Good luck on
3v2,
this
gonna
one.
be a
You're gonna
very
have to
tough
slide out
retake
and
for
just win some
Cloud9.
insane one.
and here he goes, the
And you're
pimp.
winning
Okay,
nothing.
trades are out
Trade,
3-3.
Easy, Self for the first blood, Abizi for the follow-up.
Can you guys tell my boy Big
No
L to stop
effectiveness on
gooning?
the
He
mind
keeps
games.
costing in
Trying to phase, not
CMGs,
caught
dude.
off
No way
guard.
you're
Come on,
gooning
Big
in
L.
CMG.
That donut for me has become
Get
concerning.
your
from
fucking
Attach.
shit together, kid.
He doesn't
Yeah,
give a
the lead,
shit.
It's fine, but giving away a free kill like that at a moment
All
where
right, 3-3, all
you go
evened
and
up.
isolate Draza by the site. C9 have had success. In
Seth
their
and drinking
aggression,
on
but they're
stream is
decisive
like
doing
me and
something
going
as a
to the
team.
gym. It's not gonna
They-
happen.
they got
Yo, I had a fight. I had half a Michelob on stream yesterday, guys. I was getting wild.
7-3 out of 6.
Where was dinner last night? A place called Boatyard
Kremp
here.
is the damage dealer right now.
Some incredible sea bass.
Even with that jackal on a map like this, he's
Yeah, we
looking
all got
fantastic.
sea bass. That shit was gas.
Shit
More
was
aggressive
so
right now
Chad,
for
shit
FaZe,
was
and
fire.
what an opening.
Okay, a
Selling
lot of damage, no
absolutely
kill.
Lights up too. Unable to close out.
That's all the damage. You want to try to get these trades as quick as you can, but those
Wait,
players are
FaZe might
healed
have B
up, so
control.
No dice there, but
Wait,
once
Abizi
again,
gets
towards
in.
the B site,
If he gets
they've
in this
gotten
deep corner,
slammed every time
oh,
they've
I
come
think he
this
just saw
direction,
him.
but now they actually have
Okay,
the
hey, this is a
control, so
decent
there is
situation for
such
FaZe to be in.
potential. And
Okay,
Draza
Draza
gets
needs
it
out.
back
finds
again.
one.
So
Attached
who
still
cares
on
about the man
donut watch.
advantage? It's gone.
Mavenhead, Goose egg,
Big damage.
zero.
Huge damage. Can anyone capitalize
Big
on
old
this?
goose.
Abizi trying to
Oh,
get
they're
it.
trolling.
Oh, yeah, they're trolling.
And here
They're
they
trolling.
come.
Pieces
Yeah.
there.
Sliding into a
What crossfire
blender.
from the terrorist. Kremp now
Hold
trying
on,
to battle
1v3
forward in
for
the
Kremp.
1v3.
Oh, they're running
They're
him
running
down.
him down.
Wait,
Wait.
Whoa.
Okay, 4-3. See, that's a 4v3. Just
It's because Cloud9 had no one in B, and they were trying to go take it before FaZe can get in. They realized FaZe are in, and Draws finds Attach. It was just...
At that point, you might as well let them plant so you at least know where the fuck, you know, one guy's on bomb
Not
at
enough
least. Like,
damage to get a kill.
they
let him
just
have the
slid
bomb,
in.
then you just hit
Yeah,
the
and then
retake.
you, exactly.
Work it slow.
Take your time, spot
Giving
people
away a
here and there.
freebie.
They just slid in
painful
blindly,
one for
paid the
C9.
price for it.
Eli, thank you, bro. Feeling generous today. It's a big 10 bomb. Your tweet the other day
Joseph.
Takes two
Sorry, go
nades.
ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Huge
No,
amount
you
of
first.
damage.
inspired
please.
me to get an Italian sub for
That
lunch.
beat on
Almost
site to
got
get in
jumped when I
position
told the
to cover
deli
Sim.
guy I don't like
That is
tomatoes.
immaculate teamwork.
I
Hey,
also,
I'm there with you.
I say I like
Finest chemistry you can
tomatoes,
find
but not
within
on
two of the
sandwiches.
longest running teams
Hate
that we
tomatoes.
have.
I like a caprese salad with like tomatoes,
RC out. RC most likely gone.
mozzarella.
Yeah, it feels like
Little
every round
balsamic
for C9,
glaze, I
they
love
walk
it.
out of spawn and just get met by frag grenades.
But
It's so
something
difficult
about
to take
tomatoes
space
on like
when
burgers
that
and
level of
sandwiches
pressure
are not
being
for me.
applied, but
Riley
B
wants
site,
that donut
Abizi,
so
the
damn
lone
bad.
Defender, maybe has self for a little bit of backup, but
Come on,
still have
Attach.
the extra odds
5-1,
here.
brother.
Kremp, though, tagged up one
Here
They
comes
set
Mac.
Mac up perfect. Good play. Get in there now. Hold on, Mac. Wait for
Yep,
it.
trades in.
Complete, though. You've got a man advantage right
Where's
now for
Dill
C9.
at? Get him
Pressure
one.
towards
There he
the
is. He's
side.
getting
Oh,
back
he's
down.
real
though.
weak.
Oh, no.
Unfortunate moment for Attach.
Jesus, good Lord Almighty, just get inside, Dill.
Yet to get the bomb planted.
Just getting
Zero
psyched.
getting pressure through the double doors.
Get inside now.
I could tell exactly how that was going down.
Spots him out.
All right, now it's a 2v2.
gets away with his life as well.
Almost gives him a haircut. They got to lay this rock, though.
Down as quick as he can, play in a safe spot. Now you have Sib.
What's that timing look like? 7 versus 3. Does he sniff him?
He's actually down low. What kind of shoot? Sib,
he's not
timings
sniffed.
have been on point.
This is going to be a tough 1v2 for Draws. I think clutching this A-bomb site when they have the bomb down is so difficult.
I mean, look at the mini-map. They are both on islands.
Yep. And honestly, I like
well, the
this
bomb
play.
planted opposite side, though. This could work out for Draws if he gets this kill.
Okay. Decent damage.
Doesn't see him.
No intel.
Top of that stage. That climb-up ladder is a death box.
Yes.
Oh my.
Sometimes you'll be there like shooting at someone jiggling, and he'll try to climb up the ladder on you. You're like, what the hell?
Yeah, what the hell?
Derek, appreciate the recommendation, bro.
Yo, we got a 50 from Big Joseph. He said, what's good, boys? Hope y'all having a blessed Friday. Let's go green wall, baby. Much love,
Absolutely.
boys. Drink up, he says.
My boy Zombie with the 10 bomb. Fine
very
shit
much,
of the
Joseph.
year broke up with me on Sunday. Y'all light a couple of doobies and brewskis for me. We bouncing back today.
That's right.
And this year. Love y'all, boys. Hey, Zombie. Hold your head, brother. Much love, dog. I appreciate you.
Hey, thank you very much, Joseph. Thank you guys for the super chats rolling in. We just started the day, and you guys are going crazy already, man.
Get involved in the kills department. You know how it goes. You find one.
All right, that's decent stun. That's probably a 2-time stun right there.
Gambit once again. This time attaches a
Hey, you better get out of there.
Abizi.
Dylan still yet to find the board.
Oh, they're trying to hunt him down. Get rid of the trophy too. High IQ.
And down goes Dante.
Just finds it.
That lands.
Easy's one shot as well. Prem gets the trades. 3v2.
Oh,
There he is. Finds the board. There you are, Dylan. 3v2.
Maybe a nade kill.
Some noise. A 3v2 for C9.
Wait, 2v2.
To finish it, and now he's got
Running him down. 2v1.
man left.
Who is it?
It's
Has
the
the bomb to his name as well.
Oh.
Okay, 5-4.
In the
Cloud9. Hold on,
Cloud9.
Cloud9.
Map point.
Kremp getting hype.
I ain't
Love
gonna
it.
lie, though.
Dude.
Someone got to get on Krem's pacing.
Is that a
He's
big
doing
boy?
it all.
We've got 100 bombs from Taylor. He said, get Riley some donuts. Yo, what are we doing this early? Taylor, thank you for the $100 super chat. You guys have been going crazy. Taylor, thank you very much. We'll get Riley some donuts. Sit still and attach is not.
Hey, Zombie with a 10. Thank you, Zombie. And Jonathan, happy birthday, bro.
Happy birthday, Jonathan.
Have a good day, my man.
5-4 though. Hold on, Cloud9 with an opportunity to make this series interesting.
My boy Wilsey with a 10 bomb. What a day to have a day. Exactly, Wilsey. You understand, dude. That's why you're a trap house native. Love you, brother.
These types of situations, but you have to be aggressive to find them.
Hey, Mark on the
Those blue
DMs
arrows
later.
are starting to swarm, and Atlanta FaZe is not yet repositioned.
Okay, here comes Crap pushing up P2. Draws, they line up for
Too much dip on there, Chip.
Sim, they're not
They ain't have to do
relinquishing
all
the
that.
A-bomb site attack. He has
Gets
been spotted
info.
out.
Bomb goes
There's
down
the
though.
bomb.
Get him, Sid.
Oh, draws it for the ace. Nope.
Can't get the ace.
Yeah, he gets 3 on the
And a
round. We got
swarm from
round
FaZe.
11
Here we
coming
go.
up. Let's go. Who do we
And
got?
the defuse is there.
I got FaZe.
Chat, 1 for FaZe, 2 for
Easy.
Cloud9. Who do you think wins round 11?
Who you got?
He was absolutely perfect. Draws it. You can isolate him back
I got
behind
FaZe.
that
I got
Solely
FaZe.
for the
site.
fact that
is
Dill's
exactly
1 and
what
8.
they
I got
did.
FaZe.
Cloud9
Draws it,
clutches
dragged them
1-1
all
series.
to hell. Around 11.
You love being different, kid.
C9, the pressure.
All right, here we go.
is on.
Round 11. Who's going to ice up here? I mean, if you're Cloud9, you lose this, you're going home. Point blank period.
That damage. The next man in. This was such a crucial kill. Attached to
Huge
the bomb
round
site,
coming up for
gets
these
the
boys.
bomb.
I got him a bomb.
And what a tight
I've
angle
got
for
one more. He's
the
lining
team.
up. He's
Surely
one shot.
certified that he
Easy
would
trade.
have loved that ace. What a highlight that would have been. Round 11. Here we go. Right back at it with C9 on attack.
I mean, Atlanta FaZe, they can just trust Raza. Full and complete trust on that setup. The Terrors can play over towards B.
All right, a little bit of a slow round.
FaZe
Nobody wants to get
confident
picked.
C9 need to find a way to crack this code.
C9 is still, they've got their options open for B as well as A. But again, FaZe, resolute defense. No one moving just yet. No
Abizi.
signs of activity, no doors open, no glass broken.
In the pushed up position.
I don't know if I like
Cloud9 stalled
Cloud9
too
going
long.
B here.
You don't
They
love
just
it?
stalled too long. They're going to read this. Yep,
Not now.
gotcha.
Back.
Okay,
Abizi
traded.
immediately. Sim up next.
Yep, rotate it. Get out of there.
Correct
You
with
think
the
they
bomb recovery.
rotate?
Yep, they're gone.
That's going to be
Might
readable,
going
too.
towards A.
Oh, do they get caught on
Guns up
the
in position
run,
for this
though?
one,
They
but
don't.
FaZe, again,
Is
much
number 8
closer to the
watching
site.
mid-cross?
Cell spot now the
Look
information.
at, make,
towards
look,
middle.
at, look at his
brother.
makeshift heady.
so
He
much.
is
All the way
so.
That just means
You saw how he
Atlanta
made
FaZe
that a
has
head
little bit
glitch
of
by
time
laying
to
backwards?
Just
back
making
back.
shit up?
That's exactly
Making shit
what
up on the
both of them
fly?
are doing. You might be able
That's
to leave
actually
Sid out of the
comedy,
picture.
bro. Oh, whoa, whoa. Did that a head
little bit
glitch
of
by
time
laying
to-
backwards?
Just
Back
making
back.
shit up?
That's exactly
Making shit
what
up on the
both of them
fly?
are doing. You might be able
That's
to leave
actually
Sid out of the
comedy,
picture.
bro.
Ooh.
Oh, whoa.
Bomb is.
All right, well, now FaZe clutch up. It's a 3v3. Dylan dies
Now the
first in the
series is over.
retake. Now the series is done.
It's
There's no way they reverse
dusted,
sweep.
finito.
This shit is donezo.
You're done?
Bob. I need you to build.
Some of those rounds coming
Yo, Tally would have won those. That's crazy.
Oh, I didn't forget you, Zin. Now go get some smart water. Hey, Taylor, thank you so much for the $100 super chat.
4 assists.
It's not
That's a
great.
bad one.
Not great.
That's a bad one right there. 1 and 9. It's a stinky from Dylan. And now FaZe finds themselves up 2-0 in the series.
What the hell just happened?
Atlanta FaZe on point. Atlanta FaZe up 2-0.
That's always good.
Last stand he had over by round 10.
Yeah, sorry about
How
that,
much?
chat. It skipped the entire round.
How much, Riley?
Into this one again for C9,
Like how many frames?
Good look for them in the picks. Can they turn it into something special here? The comeback has
Wait,
to
what?
start now. Well, the campaign at Major 3 ends in a big old red FaZe up, folks.
We're good now, though.
Ship. Put the numbers up there in the search and destroy for us.
Okay, well, sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. The internet here has been shitting the sheets, which makes no sense.
Wait, they all missed round 11?
I don't know what's going on in here.
Dominate teams on this map. That's my expectation for map 3.
Let's go to the beach.
That's no bueno. Sorry, boys.
Welcome back poolside, everybody. We've got
We lowered our
Study
bit rate a little bit
alongside
today as well. We
Academy.
all got off Wi-Fi. We're doing everything we can out here.
Essentially, attachment 1 and 9, 5-5, 3v3, round 11. They get the bomb down A side, perfect. Attach gets insta pick, now 3v2. Kremp gets caught bomb site, tries to run into goal, he gets killed. 3v1, Sip finds one, flies out a top window, peppers the guy up, can't finish the kill. FaZe win round 11.
Great play-by-play, Riley. Do you want to run it back for him real quick for anyone that missed it in the chat?
We should do that.
Tally coming through with the hundo.
Come on, Tally.
Tally, I appreciate you, baby. Thank you. I appreciate it. For real, for real.
Dude, they're going
Can't leave
crazy.
Bows out either. Here's for the drinks. Thank you, Tally. I appreciate you, my dog. Thanks for holding it down for the bozos.
Chance with a 50 said, Zinni doesn't salt his water before adding his pasta. Good luck today, boys. Appreciate y'all.
That's
Come on,
not-
Chance.
That's not
You don't
true.
salt that shit?
I always do. You have to.
You're supposed to be the master of chicken parmesan.
I always salt the
Parmesan.
water.
Self-proclaimed as well. That's quite the...
I'm a self-proclaimed chicken parm eater, not chef. But I do make a decent chicken parm.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe... Do we have a giveaway right now, Riley? We have a giveaway right now, and guess what it is, folks? It's a Wingstop $50 gift card. Yet again, we're trying to provide you guys with some absolute wings. Thank you to Wingstop, our presenting partner for the watch party all weekend long. Today's stream is sponsored by Wingstop, the official flavor of OpTic Texas. Try Wingstop's new crispy chicken tenders and get $0 delivery fee when you scan the QR code on screen now, or click the link in the pin chat. But yeah, here's the round 11, guys. For anyone that missed it, sorry the stream went down. We're
Guys.
doing our best out here. I mean, the internet's been a little bit spotty, but we're trying.
Or Riley's fucking up. We wouldn't know.
Do you think Riley's fucking up?
He can get away with it. We wouldn't know.
Riley,
what's scary.
zoom forward a little bit. They missed the retake. So you go up like 10 seconds.
But guys, you heard Seth. Type Wingstop in the chat right now for your chance to win that $50 gift card.
Yes,
if
sir.
you're ordering Wingstop today, take a picture of it, tweet it to us so we can see what you're eating. I love food pics. And I would highly recommend that hot honey rub.
Back a little bit, Riley. You missed out. Attach died.
We get those tenders. Oh, man.
So Attach gets picked from stage. After that, it's just a collapse. Krem tries to make a play. He gets caught out. He gets traded. At that point, 1v3 for Dante. Almost makes it interesting. He finishes that kill. Who knows? But he does not. And now the series is probably done.
I mean, unfortunately, but shit.
Hey,
They had to
3-0.
win
We
the
get the
Dizzle.
OpTic match coming up.
Yeah, I don't mind
Yep.
that.
We don't mind it.
That's what I didn't want to say.
We've got 38K in here and only 1.8K likes. What, do you hate us? That's unbelievable. Thank you for
up
pointing
yours,
that out,
bud.
Let's
Jay.
see. Hold on.
That's unbelievable
Let me
work.
see how many are in here.
It's disgusting.
Chad, we have 1,600 in here. Can we at least get 1,000 likes in here, please? That's all I want, 1,000.
But next map coming
That's
up,
a
we got
good
a
number.
protocol control. I mean, like we're saying, I think this is now a 3-0 for FaZe. They got all the momentum. They win a grueler round 11. Attach has a bad map. Let's get us a 3-0 here, shall we?
Let's do it. Knee
Yeah.
with 5, thank you. I'm a better chicken parm chef than you.
I wouldn't doubt that.
I challenge you to a duel.
Yeah? I feel like he's got you beat.
Probably.
Yo, Adam, stop. Yo, Marcy, tell Adam stop fucking selling in rank, please. I appreciate
Come on,
you,
man.
my brother.
Everybody's selling in ranked.
Everybody.
Zin selling me in duo over dance.
That's
Brance,
untrue.
thank you very much, brother. Shout out Terrence
You're just
Crawford.
a scapegoater.
Yeah, that's right.
Hold your head,
You
kid.
went down twice in one clip, and you were saying, "What are you doing? Like, what are you talking about, bro?"
Yo, David would attend. Love your guys' stream. Both solo and the watch parties are great. I'm at work. Also, does Methodz have a favorite pizza spot?
Ooh,
They
like
really
where?
trust your judgment here. What's your favorite pizza
007.
spot?
Listen,
I
food and
appreciate
TV
you.
shows, I'll never steer you wrong. Favorite pizza spot I've ever had? Shit.
Like a large chain.
Oh, like a large chain?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Big D. Domino.
Domino's?
That's like the fast food
Domino's?
pizza I would get.
Yo, Dalton said, been watching since the sweatband and video, and now got my little girl watching, pulling for the boys. Yeah, we need your guys' energy today, man. It's a big, big day. We can't be going home on Friday, man. We go home
It
Friday,
wouldn't
I
be
cry
ideal.
myself to sleep
I'll tell you
tonight.
that much. It would not be ideal.
It would not be ideal. If we lose this second match, I'm going to be full on tweak mode.
What are you doing over there, Riley?
Full on.
Hold on 1 second.
But make sure you guys get in the giveaway. Wingstop in the chat. Just type it one time. Typing multiple times does not get you better luck. One time in the chat for the $50 gift card for the
What's going on over there,
wings.
Riley?
I don't know. I see Riley doing a lot over there. I don't know how I like that.
Yeah, Riley's over there fucking going crazy. Yo, Smoking with a 10. Sorry, Daddy, I'll like the stream, I guess. Yeah, we did go up like 2,500 likes. I appreciate you guys whenever we called it out. You guys are absolute legends.
Much love, guys.
You think this is the 3-0 now, Zen?
Oh, yeah, the series is over.
This is done?
Yep. Best pizza in Dallas? Dallas does not have the best pizza. I would say my favorite pizzas in New Jersey are Danino's and Mattawan, Round Pie, Villa and Homedale.
And here we go. Giveaway winner. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here yet again.
Dude, you know where I had some great pizza? First, hold on. Let's see who wins this.
Yeah, who's got this?
Diego! Congratulations, Diego.
Hell yeah, Diego.
Wow,
we're
you're
going to get you
eating
this.
good.
Yeah, we're going to get you this. Maybe get that 20-piece wing. Maybe get the voodoo fries or something. Hell yeah, baby. And here we go into the map 3, Diego. Congratulations.
So far, it looks like a little bit
Mods
of
will be
love
reaching
towards,
out, get your information so we can get you this gift card.
It's open.
Cranky,
It's
thanks for
open.
the 5,
Why
but I
not take
can't do it, bro.
How
I'm
many,
sorry.
Segments of progress can you get before C9 are even here?
All right, Cloud9, you are one map away from your tournament being over.
You're absolute free. First gunfight of Easy's taken.
And it's not
he
looking
is
good
full
for him.
HP, now Sim for 2. 2 segments gone. And where's
Mac
the
on the pinch,
defense?
he's going to fall. This might just be B gone already here.
That is
Two
like
players on.
that might be record time.
Yeah, they just got that first push.
2 minutes and 15 on the clock.
Yeah, this is done,
C9
boys.
on
It's
the
over?
turtle.
Dude,
They are
they just
doing
got
their
B
very
in
best to
20
set up
seconds.
some form of defense here. Mac and Crack still shooting right now. Spawn. A little bit of space to play with now, but their
These guys
capture
are getting-
is on.
I mean, if we don't want to win the map, it's all good.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
shoot
that's all
back,
she
don't
wrote. He's
get
gonna challenge
traced,
him
don't worry
too.
about it.
Where's that
Another 3 in
Wigginton?
the feed there for
3
Atlanta
dead,
FaZe,
4's
second
last
to
alive.
progress
He
forced them
on
fields. He's hitting a
We're gonna
long
speed
route.
run this protocol. We'll find out what
He might not even
breaks
get there before he gets capped.
Looking
Minds
for-
of C9 here.
That's 2
Struggle
ticks in.
continues. The second
No,
segment
he's
is
going to
now
get something.
in.
Okay, it's a
There we
late
go.
pitch, but it
FaZe
works.
Oh, he's
battling
out
now
trolling.
from Spawn.
But
Here we
that's
go,
2
C9.
ticks.
Time to turn it up.
This is where you drain the lives. Go absolutely crazy. 2 minutes left to play.
Uh-oh.
Do not let Atlanta FaZe
Uh-oh.
get out. And from a 4-piece in
They
the
just
feed,
insta-broke
and
the
now
spawn trap.
everybody is
And they
dead.
only lost one
They
person
get out
doing
in
it.
an instant.
It was 1 kill for Mac there
Big
on the
fight
counter-attack
here.
phase.
Couple
An
pumps going
immaculate
out.
return to the middle of the field, and now the battle
no.
towards time. Draws
Okay,
up
gets
the
the grenade.
play. Trades are done. Last man on time. And Abizi should be brought out of play here, so get rid of him.
No, okay, I thought he had that little
FaZe
slide
fighting
back.
out from Spawn again, but they're already out towards mid.
I mean, C9, you just have to keep the pressure up as well. And I don't know if Simp is going to let you. Number 3, Simp, going to be going for the flank.
I mean, yeah,
but
he's going
no
for the
one
flag,
is
but it's not
there
even going to work. That's 1-0 FaZe. They're taking pinches.
That was a very good offense from FaZe.
FaZe stack it up.
And now they have a defense.
A minute and 50
Joseph,
seconds.
thank
There
you for that
go.
big
Less
20,
than
bro.
2
What's good,
minutes.
boys? If you're ever down in
Round of
Ohio, got to
attack.
try Angelo's Pizza in Lakewood.
You
Let's
made
go
that look
Greenwall, baby. Let's get this dub. Yep, chat, we're coming up next. Don't
Dude,
go
they're
anywhere.
going insane, bro.
Yeah, chat, thank you guys.
Only matched by their lethality.
We've got Flynn with a 50.
Here on
Great day to be a Greenwall fan. Feeling a
With
hot
how fast that
3-0.
round
Cheers,
went,
fellas. Hey, we are hoping you're there with you, Flynn.
15 kills. No, they outslayed him by like
We need a nice
kills.
dominant
It
series.
has to be a map
Close,
1
just
win, and
none
then
of
we're
the
just
kills where it absolutely
hopefully
mattered.
just ride
C9,
some momentum.
they got
FaZe is going to be
perfect
sitting all day
four-man
after
wipe
this
in the
first
feed,
match. They're
and
3-0,
they
and
got
they're in the
rebroken
last match.
10
Maybe we come
seconds
out.
later.
Maybe some
Unacceptable
miracles
this one.
happen.
C9 time to turn it all around. A couple of hits there with the opening nades. It's going to soften up the players in the middle of the map again. Not
Here we
enough
go.
time really for anyone to get trophies. So that's how fast this round went.
Defense for FaZe now after a dominant offense.
I have to say one last thing about pizza before I drop the convo.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Chad, if any of you guys are in the Vegas area, there was a place called Pizza Rock, and I couldn't believe how good the pizza was there. It's by like Fremont Street in Vegas. Dude, it was like incredible.
Before he got traded.
The last thing I want to say.
That's all good. You're just sharing little tidbits of wisdom.
Save to time. No
Who am I not helped me well?
Of course.
Oh, Selly
Yeah,
with a
handle
knife
that,
in the
Lavish.
bedroom. That is nearly how the murder went down, but Abizi there from time.
See how the trades pan out.
A zone full of FaZe
Clock's still
right
ticking.
now.
Talking about
Sim
Lavish.
once again
Talking
hits
about
the
dog
back
Lavish.
line. Those two players now sent towards him for the feeding
What's up with this
frenzy will
cam?
soon
Riley
begin.
just keeps getting recentered or something.
Trying to find any degree of opening.
You're mobile?
Civ typically on point for this team. Now 3 and 8. He's the one struggling.
30
It's
seconds
all
left.
about alternating, Riley.
Trying to work out here.
Oh, okay, there's a big win
That's
from
nice
Krep,
dude, doing
but-
it by himself to actually make a few moves.
A lot of work to do
You
still.
look at the idea. If you try to go to the A site, Dross is posted up over towards the helicopter.
I'm starting to get-
FaZe has presence over towards the B zone as well.
Nervous.
So difficult
You're getting nervous for the
opportunities
OpTic
to
match?
attack.
A little bit?
At least taking care of Kraza. So A's a
I'm
little
confident.
bit more open. You keep the guns forward.
Yeah, so
But it might be
trophies.
copium, but I am
Not doing enough
confident.
work. They're still eating a couple of stuns. Sib, good stuff. The second segment on its way
Yeah,
out.
you
Here
have
we
a
go.
PhD in
G9 have
coke.
got themselves going.
Yes,
But
I
wait,
do.
Draza finds the angle. He cuts down two. It's
pretty impressive.
Mid, stops the capture in its tracks. Stops the second
15
going
seconds
through,
left.
And that could be the
13
round.
lives remaining for Cloud9. They only get one tick, and now they're in the trap.
Spirit. It looks good. It's clean Call of Duty. Atlanta FaZe delivering. And now just 7 seconds left in the round. You're going to have to dive out onto this point.
2 seconds.
Leave
You
the
got to stop
window.
that clock.
Move
They're
towards
not
the
even
zone.
okay. They get on
my.
goose eggs,
0.0
and there's the round 2-0. Yep.
is when
This
we
is
get
Yeah,
3-0.
that's
Yeah, this
all
is done.
GG.
Cue the
Recon
crickets,
thing for the
Riley.
10.
Something seems to be amiss with the FaZe boys there on stage with their
I barely watched the gameplay. Just love the vibe of this crew. Hey, let's go, bro.
Oh, man. And we love you, too.
Absolutely.
An absolutely disgusting show so far. From
Yeah,
Atlanta
FaZe looks scary here in this
3
series.
minutes
They
and
are
50
just
seconds now
ass
elapsed
blasting.
in game time.
Miguel,
Yeah,
appreciate
2-0
the 5. As of right now, unsure.
Match point.
But I
for
appreciate
Atlanta
that, my
FaZe
man.
Once again, as we will.
More workday of wisdom. He who has
technical pause.
itchy butt also has stinky finger. Yes, that is true. A tale as old as time.
That's filthy.
That is filthy.
They ended up getting steamrolled after we come back from any type of
Little tech delay
So
here.
on the
Okay,
land
more
phase,
tech
I'm
delays.
trying
That's always
There's nothing wrong. No, my monitor's fine.
still squeaking into today a little bit.
There's something with Abizi's monitor, so we're going to get that resolved.
Oh, come on, man. You guys could have won the map with it off.
Dead too much at it.
Fucking 3v4 him.
It off the stand.
Beezy, what happened to that
Shit was
monitor,
basically
Beezy?
over, Abe.
Ray and his napkins.
Rambo Ray.
Sim's like, alright, bro, start this game.
Yesterday, he, nasty had an
Someone
issue
asked if I
with
think
his
Cloud9
Ray.
makes a
He took it upon
change.
himself to fix it with a napkin underneath it.
I mean, I think you might as well. Try
And it
and
worked.
Till you could snag up.
try and do something stage 4 to qualify for champs. Still have one last go.
Zen, this guy's a multi.
Who? Lair? Oh, his diamonds dance in your face.
Just from winning?
Just off
Oh,
prize
just
winnings.
off prize winnings.
Yep.
I see everything. I don't have to turn
We
my
Glad you whacked
haven't even
cash.
got her into. We haven't gotten to salary talk.
Super's in a
Yep.
different state, still picking up pieces. Here we go, Mac, first blood, C9.
We're flying to Europe,
Reset
2,500 for
cheese.
first.
How's it smell
no
so
problem.
far?
He'll upgrade
Not
himself.
great.
He doesn't
Selim's
need
getting
company.
9 kills. But Mac and Attach, they get theirs. Coverage there from top mid against Selim.
All right,
Do what he can.
Cloud9. One more round and you're going home. Let's see if they can fight back at all. There's been no fight.
Ferry with a $10.
Bread and butter. You ever try to
Nothing better than
approach him,
smoking
he
an
will
absolute
literally
traffic
cut you
cone.
down. He just
Watching my
no players
favorite
down
stream of
low,
all
no
time.
Let's
that they
go.
made noise
Love
towards
y'all
spiral.
and would love to see y'all play word salad.
Much slower
And can I get an
on this
all
approach.
pass?
All
C9
pass.
actually
Oh,
fighting
shit,
back now
yeah.
on the defensive end. A 1v1 fight for the time, but it wasn't a 1v1.
An absolute
Mac
traffic
there for coverage.
cone.
Sid
Yep.
wins his gunfight as well, and Sim produced a 1
And here he is, the
HP,
pimp,
but
15 and 7,
doesn't look
having
like there's
himself
gonna
a great
be
map
any
3.
trades just yet. The slow A cap continues.
So, dodging it all, still proving to be an incredible pain point right now for New York.
Okay, off the top rope.
Yeah,
Getting
C9.
disrespectful. And he's
Zone
gonna go right back
gone.
up
This
to
might
his
be 4
nest.
dead right here.
This is
That's
it.
4
One's
dead.
over, man.
The final point on the map for them.
Hey,
The B zone.
what do we always say? Before an OpTic match, I'm cool with 3-0.
I just can't believe like it's normal that teams fly these days to play one match and fly home.
Cloud9 just played a 29-minute series and now they're out.
Like, you know how infuriating that is?
And he's now gone. The B zone is now within
Don't
their
get me
reach.
wrong. I mean,
he
it's just
he just has his spot,
seriously.
man. He does the top windows where he stayed by the stairs.
I mean, they
He's
came,
waiting
they
for the
solved.
clearance and the call before he jump on it, and now the point's starting to fall.
That's it. They just solved.
The last hopes of C9 now in this battle.
Second tick coming through.
Tags are
Okay,
in.
second
Back over
tick
the
is
top.
in.
A single
here
man
comes
face
Taylor.
left and a
Oh,
dual
no, baby.
reinforcements
That might just
from
be
over the
GG right
slide.
there.
Here we
Number
go.
one, trying to cross
Krem
tower cut.
to
He's the last
save it
hope.
for
And
his
there it is,
squad.
3-0 phase. All right, well.
3-0.
All right, well, coming
That
up
was an
next,
absolute
Atlanta
speed run.
phase.
OpTic versus Falcons. I'm going to go drain the dragon, and when I get back, we're all going to cross our fingers. We're all going to sacrifice something, and we're going to pray for an absolute run this weekend.
Holy shit, that was one of the quickest series I've seen in a minute.
Atlanta phase.
I mean, what could you do?
Losers bracket run.
He's up to something.
Commences.
Who's in? He's feeling devious today. Christian, he said, Zinni, do you know Vegas Ball Pizza Rock?
Tournament.
Pizza Rock?
The first one, not necessarily the most
Holy
brutal.
guacamole,
Cal's
man.
cozy. I appreciate that 5 my brother.
Cloud9 probably feels like they just sat down and they're already standing
Yeah,
up. Like
bounced
they
out.
didn't even like play. They just morphed through time and now they're at the tournament.
I'm not gonna lie. Keep it a whole bando. If I was them, I'd be on that app, Insta. Let me
Yeah?
get home.
You're out of there? Oh, 100%. I mean,
to
look
go
at
back.
that scoreboard.
Time to hit
Crep
that
and
mat.
Sib, both double negative. Mac 16 and 14, but that don't matter at all. Sib 20 and 9, BZ 19 and 12. That FaZe team looked very scary right there.
I mean, they got ran. It's simple as that.
That was very scary.
They got ran.
But now we get to watch the gentlemen take the stage against the Vegas Falcons. Please,
Fucking go.
please, don't do it to us, man. But that's a quick series. FaZe looks great. That's honestly scary. Even if we beat the Falcons, again, we do play last match. Got to beat Falcons first, but it'll be against that team right there. We're going to have to do something crazy, bro. Like Zinni said, burn the sage. We need a ritual.
I mean, I might have. We need to. I don't want to say. We're gonna have to take this to different lengths to beat these guys.
We're going to have to use everything. Everything.
We need someone to get under that stage on their side. Start fucking with shit.
Turn off Amos.
As Atlanta FaZe comes out on top in this big time matchup.
Oh, we got
Trinity,
MC.
I did my bad, bro.
Selling with me on the main stage in Cell.
What'd you say, bro?
You guys come out this 3-0 in this series. Just initially, how you feeling? Because, you know, looking at your hard point today compared to yesterday, I see a lot of changes happening.
thank
What's
you, bro.
going on?
I mean, yesterday was just a tough day. It was versus Surge, you know, a tough team. So, I mean, if we just focus on the fundamentals, and I honestly think our team won't lose like a map. So.
There you go, okay? Focusing on the fundamentals, all right? And sometimes it just has to be that. You got a team full of 4 talented players here on the stage, and you guys can do anything, okay?
Yeah.
3-time champions in the losers bracket right now, looking to make that a 4P, which is something that we've rarely seen. How are you preparing to get that done?
I mean, just going hard every day, you know, just like putting that effort in and just trying to win.
Yep, and just trying to win right there, okay? Florida, do you guys think that they can make this run in the losers bracket? Definitely can, okay? Now,
There
talk
he
to me
is.
about
There he
how
is,
proud
the
you are of
Ant.
your teammates, okay? You're playing with some talented people right here when it comes down to this team. How proud are you for the boys and how they locked in there in this series?
I mean, I have the best teammates in the world. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I'm playing with the 3 best players in the world, in my opinion. So, I mean, it's a blessing, you know? It's a blessing.
It is a blessing, okay? Sil, I'm going to let you go get ready for this next matchup, all right? This ain't going to be the first time we talk today, I'm pretty sure. One more time here for Atlanta
Get
FaZe,
ready for the next
everybody.
matchup in
That's going to do it for me and
6
Sil on the
hours.
stage.
Hey.
Take us away, Chris.
They have a long way. Caden with a 5.
Got a long way.
Booze, boys, Blinkertons. OpTic wins. Scat. Let's go, bro.
Let's go, bro. All right, here we go. The boys coming
Locked in.
up.
Strictly business now. It's all. Lock in.
Marty, thank you for the 20, but, I mean, yeah, that one's, can't really answer that one. Fragrant, thank you for the 20. Your Grace's upper lip decoration is looking 10 out of 10 today and has me wondering why Tony and Mr. Butter don't commit to growing a slug. Praying for that W today. We're right there with you, boys. It's going to be a big-time series again. We're going to have to come out hot. We got Vault Hardpoint, map number 1. You know they're coming out hot. I just hope we see some semblance of teamwork today, man. We need...
Yeah.
I mean, yesterday was just
We gotta get this
brutal
shit
to
going,
watch.
Pop. I ain't gonna lie.
It was brutal to watch, man. So hopefully they come out, get this series against Vegas at least, and then obviously they win that. They got to take on FaZe later tonight, which let's get through Vegas first. We're not overlooking anybody. Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yo, Sonny said Vegas, outrageous, contagious, OpTic in 5. You think we're going game 5 here? I could see it.
I mean, I could see a game 5. I'm worried about this matchup, man.
I don't even know how, though.
I'm worried, too. I am very worried about this matchup.
Because this would be catastrophic.
Oh,
I mean, a top 12 placing for us here. At that point, we're praying Rocker gets destroyed. It just, we need to win here, man.
We need to win.
We need to move forward to tonight.
Because then, I mean, the good thing is, though, is that Cloud9 just got eliminated. They are another one of those bubble teams. I think they are, like, right on the bubble as well. I think they're the only team that's, like, close enough. Let me take a look really quick. But I think they're, like, one of the only teams close enough to boot us out. And Rocker, obviously. But 105, 100, so we have 30 points ahead of them. I mean, we got to hope Rocker lose, too.
Exactly.
We got to hope Rocker lose. Because Miami and Boston, I mean, both guaranteed top 6 already at this point.
Yep.
Fuck.
We need Minnesota to lose. Or we could just win. That could also do it, and that's going to be great.
It's
Yes, it will
great.
be.
Closing chat.
Closing chat.
Mound. Okay.
Onion.
My God, it might be Onion. This would be iconic.
Ooh.
Good try.
2 ends.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Known?
Yo.
Yeah, it has to be a known.
Yo, you actually might have just cooked.
No,
Known.
it has to be it. Good
Oh my
snipe,
God,
Mark.
Money
Come on.
Mark, what a
I'm
snipe.
alive.
Come on, kid.
I might be
Snipe, Mark.
alive.
I'm going to go pee really quick. We got the OpTic match coming up. Let's go, gentlemen. Come on, Greenwall.
Come on, let's fucking
Like that one,
go.
chat?
Yo, that was impressive, Mark. I ain't even gonna lie.
Is that a good snipe check? Ask me up,
Let's go.
please.
Lag,
time
that's always
being.
good.
Just gas me up for the time being till Seth gets back. That's all I ask. How? Zen? Maybe the smart order really... Maybe those absolute... gorilla things help. What up, everyone in chat? How y'all feeling today, man? Hopefully everyone's excited for the OpTic match. If you're not an OpTic fan, I'm sure you're, you know, wishing on the downfall, as you should. Ah, yes, man. I know my legs are white. Haven't seen sun in a while.
We were vibing out there this morning.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful weather in Florida.
Yo, J3 actually may have been the smart order, no lie.
Smart?
Is it fucking working?
All right, chat, come on. It's got to start here. We got to beat Vegas, and then we would play FaZe later tonight to try and continue a tournament run. I did predict Vegas to win. I'm sorry. I have not seen enough from our roster. It's sad to say I've seen more from Vegas than our roster recently. I hate to admit it.
Nah, I put other shorts underneath these, chat, like ones you wear under sweatpants, for that reason.
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Wow, final
'Cause I
scoreboard.
am
Nobody
mixed.
positive for
It will fall
C9. Just collective stompage from the side of FaZe.
All right, man. I mean, yeah, just look at him go, dude. Simp 1.34, Celium 1.24. Just look at him go. 1.2 from Abizi. Everybody playing well from FaZe's side. Let's win this one, though. Now we're refocusing our focus onto this match here. Big matchup. Got to come out hot here in the map 1. Vegas has been good in hard points. And honestly, their search over the past couple matches look better as well, man. This Vegas team is scary.
Comes down to what I said earlier. It's a team with no pressure on them at all versus our team that has a ton of pressure on them. Everyone's talking about them. They know they're not performing. They're about to play a team they just lost to against their former teammate who's obviously very loud. And
Peru, Riley.
He's going to let you know if he's winning that series.
We got to come out hot.
So it's got to start here.
Peru? Okay, Mark. Let's go.
Now you bounce off this. This is where you get this. Got you 80%. 88%.
I'm going to snipe this, so you
Cuba.
go ahead. Nope. Good try,
All
Colombia.
right, well.
Colombia? Yeah, nice try,
we're
pal.
inching over. We're
getting closer every guess.
That was the closest one.
Bosnia.
Venezuela. Oh my gosh, we're getting further. I actually don't know what it is.
Oh, Colombia.
Yo, we've got that boy Envious with a 5 members.
He's always good for
He's
it.
always good for a 5er. Come on, Envious. I looked at chat. Sorry.
Hey, what was it?
Well, I don't want to tell you. You still go.
Oh. That's got to be, that's free. Mark?
Question for Zinni. Do you see yourself becoming a coach later on down the line?
I don't plan on it, but.
You ain't coaching, man.
I don't plan on it, yeah. I think I'd be a good coach.
You
but
think
my
so?
players would hate me.
You think they'd respect your authority?
Riley, this one's on you. Throw one out
It
there.
depends on the team. Because I wouldn't deal with people being late, like none of that. Costa Rica.
Costa Rica.
Riley's a cheater.
Yeah, chat was spamming that.
Tato with a 5, thank you so much. Jeff with a 5, thank you. Helix with a 2, thank you.
Yeah, we got to do that, Chandler. I ain't going to lie. I appreciate that 5 bomb.
Zin dressed like he's trying to sell jet ski
Killian,
insurance.
I appreciate that 6 bomb, my guy.
Me?
Jet ski insurance, that's a thing?
I guess. It makes sense.
Shaking my head, Ferdy, man.
He said Big Bo's with the snipe, how we needed to start the series. Let's get this dub. Yo, you did snipe
I like that guy's vibes.
You guys want to order some food before this
Ferdy,
series?
sorry to hear that, brother. I appreciate that 10 bomb.
I'm still
glad you
full.
good,
So it
man.
gets
Hope
here
all is
after?
well.
You're full?
Yeah, dude, I had that sandwich and the pan au chocolat. I mean, I had a pretty
How
big
was
breakfast.
that?
It's fire.
Really?
Fire.
Yeah, hey, Duncan, thank you. With a big 10. Zin is the GOAT. Love from Scotland. Appreciate that, my man. I want to go to Scotland so bad. Daltus was just there, and I was living through him.
Nasty.
You want to throw on a kilt?
What up, kid?
It just looks like Harry Potter in real life.
Touch, Swift, Lavish, RJ, what up? All my legends are in here.
All right, here's the desk. Series is coming up.
Wheeler!
Please, for the sake.
But Pred's crew
Oh,
is
lose
looking
it.
like they have potential. We finally have a match
Please,
every
man.
time
We need to win this series, boys.
the Priest edition? Was it
We just
Pred?
got
What
to.
has turned this team around most for you, Miles?
It's a lot of energy. It's a lot of
What?
change in the camp. Obviously, it's a dramatic departure.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
You're a freak. I need you to go build.
As a Cloud9
Don't keep
fan,
saying
they
that.
played like
Why?
they were
We'll
recruit
build.
bots. This
Please.
match is going to go
I
on
think it's paying off so far. A measly 10.
blank later.
After today.
A measly 10, but
It
I will
might.
say I'm
That was
probably
very
Fred.
quick. That was-
Obviously, that's going to be the biggest change. He's just
What?
brought so much energy.
He
to
said
this
that that's
team,
going to go on a
also
certain
lot
site
of
later tonight.
swaying, and the only thing for Vegas
Oh.
That last series, because that was.
the control
Oh,
in S&D. What
FaZe
is
versus
that gonna
Cloud9?
be?
What you talking about, Caden?
That was slapping.
What you talking about?
All right, boys.
Mike with a 10. He said, call Timmy Tenders over for the Sunday matches. Bro, Tim is not joining us.
Tim's like 5 hours away. Tim ain't
Is
coming.
that how far it is?
Yeah, dude. Tim is. Dude, Florida is like.
He can hop on the PJ real quick.
I mean, yeah, if he's hopping on that absolute private.
He wouldn't fly any other way.
He's not coming here, man.
I mean, you've just been going through
Love from the West. Need to see the nuke fry today? Yeah, I mean, dude, we need. Shotzi played well yesterday with a couple overheats, but we need everybody playing well today, man. It's we can't sleep here, man. Like you hear Nameless saying, there is a real world. If we lose this series, we might not make champs. Which I can't even fathom that.
Green frogs.
Oh, I'd start making burners.
I can't even fathom that.
You guys want to see a rabbit? Hey kids, you want to see a rabbit?
That they got cooked by. As fun as it is to revisit past mistakes,
Leo said Prime Scump is free. Y'all are goated. Stay blessed. Hit me up for wagers. Dude, I'd rock you.
Heroes, and she's crushing it.
I'd rock you at 30.
What do? We give you 3 facts and 4 players to choose from. Allie, big hint. The players on this list, double confirm production, are
Okay, we got a little guess that Pokemon, but it's not ours. It's CDL's. Let my boy Josh or Iron Lungs to quit costing. Damn it, dude. You guys are all getting costed. Maybe it's you guys. They're all getting costed, bro.
Who?
Everybody in the chat, they're always saying they're just getting costed left and right.
You guys, the chat's funny. They've been doing that forever.
Oh, that boy Big Barusi. Whoa.
Is that a big unit?
Dude, the Husky Uncle again with
What
a
a legend,
$200 super chat.
Husky Uncle.
He said, gentlemen, it is absolutely time to clip some wings and kick some ass. Drinks are on me. Much love, Jets. Hashtag Green Wool. That's the Husky Uncle, ladies and gentlemen.
Baby.
Come on, Husky.
Well, you heard him. Put an order in for us.
What up, Dank?
Get the drinks.
Surf
I
size.
still got my Michelob's.
Surf size.
That's all you. I've been drinking Mickey's.
He just said
I'm gonna
drinks
order
are on him. So you have to order them.
I'll order some beverages.
Surf size.
We need the uncle. We need the uncle in here.
No, I don't want. You want hard
We need
elk?
the uncle.
You want? Yeah.
Tito's?
Yo, Husky Unc, thank you very much for the $200 super chat. You
mean,
are
I'll
an
wear whatever
absolute
y'all
legend,
want.
bringing the vibes, and we're gonna need them here, baby.
Order his cousin, Casa, if you're going to order liquor.
Yeah?
Get your bag.
I don't know if we need liquor in this house.
Want to get the bag, you got to get 3.
Or his nephew, Lalo.
Who has the best opportunity in
D Shades with a 2, thank you.
I'd give my left sack for a big timer cameo. Will ain't coming here either.
Yeah, where's Will?
I haven't talked to Will in I don't know what Will is up to, bro. He could be doing anything.
Well, here's our map set, Vault,
Cap,
Rewind,
what up, Cap?
Protocol, Hacienda, Red Card. Once again, I think it's a big map 1, and I think it'll set the tone for the entire series. The last thing I want is a fired-up Vegas winning a map 1. That's the last thing I want. I think we need to feel the win. I'm sure there's a lot of pressure on us. I can only imagine. It's got to start map 1.
I mean, then we go into a rewind map 2. Like,
It's got to start map 1.
we got to win map 1, man.
Love from Wales in. What's up, Ajax?
Rotations, I mean, Vault kind of forces you to rotate. Hopefully the boys are locked in today, man, because rotations yesterday, they weren't horrible, but they also weren't great. Letting a lot of people through, not counting numbers.
Right now, though,
Got to do that on Vault or you'll just straight up lose. You lose those P2s, P4s, you'll just lose. So we got to come out hot. And Vegas has been a great hardpoint team, man. They've been great in hardpoint throughout this entire split with their new roster.
They play hero ball, and he's the literal definition of that.
Their Search and Destroy look better in their last matches. I mean, this Vegas team is no joke, man. We're going to have to come out. It's not the same Vegas that they were.
My boy Seth, my boy Big Swifty came through with a
Big Swifty?
5-bomb. He said, "My go Bows, love from the Twitch chat, twin. Tell Scump the Bozos say the stash is looking crispy."
Come on, Bozos. Yo, thank you, Bozos. I'll take that. But this was our series a couple weeks ago. Got slammed on Skyline. We got that map out. And as you can see, map number 1. Same first map, 250 to 185 on Vault. Ah.
Ki, I appreciate that 20 bomb, bro. I'm glad you're over there working your magic. Hopefully it pays off for us, bro. Thank you, man. My dog.
Yo, thank you guys again for all the love coming in, man. We have a big series.
Yep, thank you guys. Jake with a big 20. Thank you. I'm serious, boys. Do you 3 all want OpTic rugs? What do you want, and where do I send? You can send it to the hex quarters.
No, don't send it there. Someone's going to steal my shit.
Nah.
No, they wouldn't.
They won't?
Riley will steal it?
Nah, Riley's a real one.
You got to get it, though. You got
Anytime
like a
something
7-day
comes,
grace period.
Riley, Bose, this is yours.
What is it? It's 5757, right?
Every time.
Boy, Riley.
Right, Mark? It's 5757?
Yeah.
5757 Main Street, Frisco, Suite 200. Appreciate you,
Mark,
bro.
I
Thank
appreciate
you,
that 5 bomb, my dog.
2,700 viewers and 500 likes. Let's change that. Come on, chat. That's all I ask. Let's get to 1,000 likes, baby.
Takes 2 seconds to hit that like button. Helps us
That is
out.
true, chat.
Appreciate you.
Yep.
It isn't a super chat. It's just a like.
I've been saying this for 2 stages.
You've been saying this for
Chat, I'm going to ask the question. Who do you guys got? No wrong answers.
Oh, and can't hit the camera lens worth shit.
on the TV.
No wrong answers, boys.
He's heating up. All right. I'm going up to Texas.
He's heating up.
Here, right? They gotta make chance.
Yeah, one more on your way out.
Okay, the desk is picking OpTic so far.
Okay, OpTic Texas out of miles.
Hey, we're gonna break this camera, bro.
He's not gonna break it.
OpTic
Nothing's
Texas.
getting broken.
Look,
as far as my pick
Come on,
goes,
Miles.
Yo, Nate's real mad right now.
as far as my pick goes, you know, they've done it before and
I think
they'll
you
do
should
it
build a plan.
again. I think the Vegas Falcons.
Come on, Miles.
Oh, that's crazy.
Ain't no way we got Miles picking against us. That's when you know we're fucked.
OpTic Texas. OpTic got me here. I'm going Vegas Falcons.
And we got fucking picking against us, dude. Yeah, this is just
Barry,
unbelievable.
you're the man, my guy.
This is unbelievable.
I can't really say
Looks
anything.
like a
John.
fucking carrot.
Oh, here he is, the man himself. Walk
Thanks,
out.
Barry.
Come on, boys.
Falcons 3-1, Vegas 3-2, OpTic 3-2, Falcons 3-0. Oh
It's
my
kind
God,
of
even
split.
chat
Let us
saying
know in the
Falcons.
chat who you guys think gonna win, but I kind of already know what the chat is saying right now. So get ready, Green Wall, because here comes OpTic Texas.
Come on, gentlemen.
Down to down to down.
Shotzi, Skies, and Dashy.
Come
Ready
on,
to get
gentlemen.
it done for the Green Wall yet again. OpTic Texas is ready to play.
Daddy Chill, I already like. Thank you, Smoky Grass.
Listen, it's been a very sad story.
Appreciate all you guys that like the stream. There are the gentlemen taking the stage. Come on. Need a big bounce back.
They gotta make
Please.
Oh, baby.
I'm begging.
Come on, man.
Everybody's gunning for their spot, trying to knock them out of chance. Let's see if Shotzi
begging.
Dash
I'm
has
begging.
something to say about that.
Let's see, and because the next squad coming to the stage knowing that anything is possible with the new squad.
And here comes Vegas,
it's a
man.
New dawn, it's a new day. Get ready for Las Vegas.
Down, 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 down.
Did they get booed? I think they were saying hook.
Yeah. Damn.
Is this a new intro for them? I just look over, Riley's just jamming. Yo, Riley loves this. He loves this circus music.
Come on, bro. You're 40, man.
He's getting his quota. Would you fellas come back and play COD for the NBA league minimum $1.1 million a year?
Salary? That's the men? Sign me up! Where's the I won't even review the terms.
You decided?
As long as the money's coming in.
And Arcinies, these new Falcons know that the sky is the limit, and they're ready for whatever.
All right, there they
Look
are.
at X-Nit. I'm happy for him. I like him.
Just a smile on his
He's a good
face.
kid.
If you are the Vegas
Even though we're
Falcons,
ops
I mean,
right now,
you
he's
got
still a
three
good kid.
players
Living the
on this
dream.
roster
Yep.
with not only rings under their belt, but also redemption on the
Come on,
mind.
baby.
Exit, a new
Let's get
star
some
in the
green wall
making.
spam
Vegas
going in the
Falcons are
chat.
giving
It's a
it all
big time
down.
series. Lose and go home. Top 12 win. We have a date with FaZe later tonight.
Hopefully this is gonna be
Yep.
a banger, and I can't wait to get it started.
Oh,
Blaze.
man, please.
All right, come on.
Are you guys ready? Because you've been wild today.
Edmund said if
Star
Caesar
right
does his
here.
job, OpTic takes it. Come on, Bueno then. It's on Bueno.
The desk predictions, the venue seems way more split than I would have thought. You even saw X and Cheese a little bit like, whoa, people are cheering for us. Let's get this.
Yeah, you saw.
What's up,
Yeah, we got that boy Pop.
What up,
He
Pat?
is coming out from the Thunder.
You know me, Pop. Number one dad in the world,
With
Pop.
the green wall in the dirt. I mean, we saw him yesterday.
Come on, Pop's funny for
walking around
AIDS.
the
I can't,
venue.
Pop.
He's
You know the
just
baby's here,
like,
Pop.
I
I'm one
want
dad in the world.
I know. He wants this matchup
Jay's crazy.
So bad. And if you hit the overs, you might be in for a good one.
All right,
Here's the
man.
thing, though. Let's reflect back
Got to
on the
come out
last
hot.
time these two
I
teams
know. I
met.
just know Vegas is going to come out hot. It's do we match them? They are 100% coming out hot.
Hardpoint has looked really solid this stage, and that's in the midst of a qualifier schedule that has had them
Hey,
facing
sis,
some
what up,
redemptive
Pop?
hardpoint teams. So they've
If
really
both
kicked it up
teams
the
are
gear
playing
with
at
this
their
new
peak,
roster.
I think we win.
Hopefully soon, Bryson.
If we play like we
Appreciate
did yesterday, I think we lose.
It's just the inconsistencies, bro. It's the inconsistency in teamwork. Are we going to scam and
Brother,
search today?
the
It's like there's
issue
so
is
many fucking question
our
marks.
search, with the way our search roster should be on paper, there's no reason why our search isn't somewhat consistent. Like, we have a good search team. Like, every player is individually good at search.
Got to put it together.
Caesar's always been good at search. Tyler's always been good at search.
And I hear that game
time. Come on.
You hear that countdown?
Yo, chat, I need everybody in here to go
Game
get
is
1-6
started.
W right now. Come on, the run's got to start right here. We're live from the Miami area. Vibes are high. The run's got to start here. I appreciate you guys all tuned in.
Get so much dope when you hear that.
Come on.
Game is starting. Get so much dope. You're like, ah, here we go.
Really hard.
Come on, boys. Vault map 1.
Maps for either of these two teams. It feels like it's
please.
Yeah. Talking about the HPs last time, there was a vault. Difference is they had a skyline last go around.
I'm nervous, man. I'm just straight up nervous.
We're 1-4 in our last 4 hard points.
Yeah. I'm just going to put
it
come on,
boys. Hot start here.
They're starting the right time. If you're OpTic Texas, you need CDL points. Let's get it going.
Let's go. We got Vegas Falcons, OpTic Texas. Let's get it.
Shotzi had a good series yesterday.
Already coming through. Cut comes out though, and that would be Vegas.
2 gonna fall.
Returning to some favor over the top.
2 for
2. Skies by himself. Good turn from Arcity.
Okay, opening break goes the way of Vegas.
The Falcons last time were a lot to handle because the ARs and RCDs and Priesta just went absolutely crazy on maps like this. They whip out an extra one to start it off. They dominate in the kill feed. They're soaking up a lot of time.
Caesar's just going to sit on that grenade. That's fine. He's got the heady. But still, they're getting some decent time here on the P1 hill.
Coming through, allow Skies and Dashy to get some work done up top, but still not really able to dissuade the Falcons on the hard point itself. Now Rock.
We go Kyler, good kill.
Shut down by Hook. Follow up Hook up top. Will find Brad, and that starts to stabilize stuff here for Texas.
Hey, some good P1 scrap time. I think we should be using 3 subs on P1. I don't know why we use 2 ARs. It's just slow.
Just got to rotate, get some control over towards
okay, P2 popping right now. Let's see what the spawns look like. We should spawn in the back.
Yep. Now you're spawning close towards the HP.
My boy Verdict with the 50 bomb. I love you, Verdict. Thank you, brother.
He unfortunately is
going to get taken
down, so Vegas can approach from the front.
Spawns up for Shotzi, but he's a little bit far away to help out with this hit from the front.
Okay, Caesar actually bumps out a hill. I like the play the slaves.
Turns over to the hard point. You've got a trophy system.
Number 8 spawns out, though. They're going to get the back spawn, maybe? Nope, they don't.
Trade him.
Somebody started getting the form.
When they get into the hard point, they survive the hard point. And now you've got a chance to split up the spawns and maybe stagger this. But Shotzi's off onto a double. And now they're behind for the scrap.
Yeah, this is fantastic call from OpTic. Driving through the chaos.
We're not going to read this.
Yeah, I mean, that was such a good play by Priesta, bro. He was staring at shots. He doesn't shoot. Gets a free 3-piece on pitch.
The trigger discipline.
They're looking like they're not going to give this up for free because they still have those close back small.
Yeah, problem is you're going to send Skies on the long route over.
Okay, number 7, go. Caesar, go.
The rest of the squad drop.
Sprint.
It's going to be a big fight here. Yeah, he's actually just holding
it. Over towards the top side of the hallway. Now he's working on rotation to 3. A really good set scrap time there for Vegas.
This is truly going to be the deciding factor of who's going to win this game.
That's not fun.
This is not good at all.
Dominates the rotation.
I mean, we got
our goal got to be ours.
Wow. He's able to put himself in a great position to contest.
Okay, we kill the guy. Art. We're going to flip the spawns. That's actually not horrible. They get some kills, but
you already lost.
Yeah, not bad.
Everything starts to stabilize. Both teams taking their respective corners. Trades through mid. Exit. Now back to the SMG. Predicts nicely, but not able to find the shots to land.
Mid controls this entire hill here.
The pistol out tries to chow out Shotzi from the pitch. Not going to find much success there, and as Skies pushes off Pred, this is good time for OpTic.
Yeah, in the last go-around when OpTic played against Vegas, it was Shotzi who had not the best series. 0.7 overall.
20 seconds left on the hill. Still some time to be gained.
On 5 in a row.
Gotta kill this guy. Oh, no.
Page here,
oh, no. We just get flipped in 15 seconds. He just runs.
Vegas already sneaking the way in towards Art. The close one's
coming.
All right,
well, that's not great. Spawns flip.
Him on that side of the map towards ammo.
Doesn't
work out.
Definitely feels like Vegas are playing their game right now, and OpTic have to read and react to it. So trends and patterns definitely feel like they're starting to favor Vegas.
It's got to be a break.
Rotation over to 4 underway.
Look at number 1. One spawns
deep. A bit
deep.
of a question mark here for Vegas as they had Priesta spawning out from the old hill. Shotzi working on the
nice
point towards Art. Now an opportunity to pinch this from the side.
Win.
And the kills
last guy up top. We got to kill AG.
OpTic. Chance for them to flip the spawns, and for Vegas, it's just trying to see how long can Pred stay alive.
Yeah, Pred's just trying to finesse. He's waiting for his teammates to
get back. Okay, we get AG out. Here we go. It's perfect, but number 2 sneaks through the back for free.
Was able to sneak his way on through the back. They're not going to account for him, so he opens up with
the
kill.
It's about to get Mixie on hill now.
His teammates are contesting everywhere else around this hard point. They just can't get inside.
Kyler goes huge with a 2-piece in time.
He also finds one on the cross.
Yeah. So look where Vegas is spawning.
This should be an
easy collapse.
Good discipline takes care of Shotzi with that nade.
We still got backdoor. We should be chilling here.
Denies. Arcity's not able to challenge. Vegas still getting close spawns.
Kyler is going massive in the hill.
Seconds or so, and it's really just down to what Skies can produce up top. He's done well to catch one. Jumps on in, but Pred will find elimination.
No trades. We're going to have a 20-point lead. Kyler just went huge. If Kyler dies there, that setup gets so mixy. Kyler just
might have the massive gunfight.
Goes on a 5 streak in the hill, soaking time.
To go on 5 in a row and just really not give Vegas any time when they had the numbers at the money hill. So you got to be
I want to see us use 3 subs on this hill. Caesar, take out a sub, brother.
applying all the pressure through the middle of the map. Pred on 6 in a row does get cut down, but you got the last man.
I feel like
standing.
everyone
There's
runs
still
like
some
3,
time.
right?
Exactly.
Take one out.
Kind of thing we're talking about narratively about the Vegas Falcons. They may
Jaws
not
does it,
necessarily
no issue.
rotate to the best, but when
Good
they get in
shots.
and around the hard point, they are so good at surviving.
4 dead.
through
There
it.
we
There
go.
we go.
So
There's
it's
a
just a
sub.
20-point game.
Get
OpTic,
loose, Bueno.
Clean kill
We need
feed.
time.
A chance
Get
for
on
Sky
time.
to get a read on where these
Love this
spawns
play.
are.
Good
He's
job.
had a slow
Just get
game
out of
in
there.
terms of interactions at this point,
Done,
but
yep.
this read right here will allow OpTic some breathing room on this scrap.
Bless.
Got a
Second.
challenge. Keep shouldering. Keep it pinch cat.
There we go, 2. They're going to spawn P2 though, but still, we're soaking this P1.
Thankfully, the route good enough from Pred. To have his
Big
teammates
kills here on the
spawn right
row.
next to him,
Give
contest
me
back to the
one.
middle of the
Nice
map with
win.
the
They
spawns
trade
in
him,
your
though.
favor. Now you need to make up for it here with the
Push
rotation
off that.
to P2.
Yeah,
Big
Squad
shot that
Snyder
shit,
team
run
really
through.
owning what's happening down over towards P2.
I don't
at
mind-
the
I don't mind
moment.
breaking for
Good
front
win
here.
from Exnit up top.
I mean, yeah, we get good time
Gives
off
him
P1 too. We'll take
ground
that.
to work
60
with
point
here
lead
at
or so,
pool.
50.
Number 5's taking
And
the
for
route
OpTic,
already. That's
they are
Kyler in the
gonna
back.
Stretch the map around a little bit. Hoop
That's
working
what
on
I
a
want.
Five's a
Nice,
freebie.
he gets
long
one.
route. Should be traded
Three's
by
up
Pred.
there.
and
Hit
it
time,
is. So
go.
now the full
Take him in a
focus
row.
has to be on
Yeah.
the
Beautiful,
front.
high.
Skies has found entrance.
Oh, yeah.
Now we kill the guy
Yeah.
first. He's in law.
He's
Nice.
also going to
Yo, this guy's easy reads.
The extra leg you had through the front door
Freebie.
instantly gets wiped
Here we go,
away.
boys. Come on. Great
Now
break.
With all
everything's
the
fine.
aggression on the opposite side for OpTic, they're going to spawn
Stay
a couple
down,
of you
stay
guys
down.
out. 35 seconds still here at P2. Skies
go,
with a big
Caesar. Get
one-on-one. He's
Bueno
on
on
5 in a
5.
row. He said, all right,
Bueno
I
on
heard what Alan
6.
said. Time to get active.
He was 4-8 at one
on,
point.
Caesar, give me
He
one
was
more.
just not involved.
Oh, he's still going.
But now with the SMG, puts
I
himself
mean,
onto
he might have got a
streak
streak there. He
and
had a
helps
7
OpTic
streak.
grow
He was
this
in
lead
time.
Hill,
to
too.
double
Yeah, baby.
points. Still a battle for this last 20 seconds, but OpTic a really solid read on where the Falcons are trying to hit this old time from. Exit RC's couple eliminations.
Don't get
Who
trapped in the back
trying to
here.
find a way to secure the cross, but now he's the last
Yep,
one
they
standing.
spawned in
And
the
with this
back.
10
Yep, they're
seconds
getting
remaining, it'll just be him last one left. A little bit too high in the jump. Hits the top of the building, and that'll be enough for Vegas to get a little bit of time here on the end of 2.
Yeah, but that's 2 times.
50-point lead. Still looking good so far. They do have an opportunity on the P4. We got to flip.
Managing through the chaos again. Walking away with a majority of the time and now having a rotation.
I don't
over
mind this
towards
playing from
P3.
around
It was
time.
Vegas
Yeah,
last
no,
go
keep
around,
soaking.
stacking over towards Art. The final 20 seconds is when
They're
going to
give us time.
It gets a little bit chaotic.
I would have
But
liked to
OpTic
see
right
us
now,
actually
let's just
try and get
focus
Art
on
early
shots
on
we
there.
can.
Well,
Look at 6.
Because there was only one guy wrapping Art.
Look at 6. He gets through. Oh, I think did they spot him there?
They're not playing like they saw him.
Not aware of it at the moment, but winning battles
Ant
over
gets
the top
through.
of P3.
We kill the guy
But
Art.
with
This should
RCDs
be
dropping
spawn
top,
flip. Beautiful
Nice.
play by
spawn
Ant.
flip, and now Vegas will be aware that they're in trouble from the back.
Oh, they
Yeah,
push right through
RCDs
line,
got
big
blocked
2.
from the spawn.
Yep,
Oh,
team kill.
team kill.
So
Nice.
Shotzi in that position.
Take
You
it.
take care of him. You instantly spawn over towards that Art position, and now Vegas.
Now hold
have an
this, we're
opportunity
chilling.
to
Just
walk
make sure we
away
hold
with the
this.
No one
final
can
20,
get
but you're
through
gonna
from
need to
Vegas.
break
That's the win
quickly here at
condition right
P4.
here.
Yeah, really good moment here in terms of time for Vegas, but the hurdle is right in front of them. What they need
2
to
dead,
find a way
3
to get
dead.
over the top
Perfect.
of, and that
Maybe
is the
contest some of
rotation
this
to
old
4.
time as
And
well.
as they try to break, we go over to a Vegas Falcons listen in.
Dashy top part, nice. Dashy top part, push through. Kyler was top before. Shots gonna be on top. I'm trying to go mid. One's gonna be all the way out. Spawn all the way out. That's one.
Ooh, don't scam.
Behind us line. Go. Line top part. Go through. Top before and watch out. They're tweaking. Yeah. Line weak. Top part. He's top part. Yo, I got Nate. He's under left. Top part. Let's get top part. Top part dead. I spawn cat. Stay left. He pushed me out.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Go for the left. He's gonna be statue. He's gonna be statue. Watch out. Top before. Nice. Help Sowood. Trying to get chip. Big fucking kill. Sowood.
I got 1%.
Top before. Have your side door. Top part. One shot. Top part still. Top part weak.
I'll see top part.
Yeah. One more time.
Great.
Okay. What's statue node? Yeah. Set up in you. Yeah. All done. You can left. I'm jumping. I think I'll get right.
Caesar, bottom mark. I got initial.
Yeah, he's big control. Dead. Nice. I have cat. Top before, guys. I'm pitching right. They're gonna try to play cat on me, guys. I don't see. Yo, what's cat? Cat dashy weak. Cat who? Who can still cat? I have it close. Yo, too close. They're trying fast.
Caesar, one shot. Caesar.
Nice. Caesar, shit on.
One cat.
Caesar,
Open. Money. Cat fire up. I think he's money.
Caesar, one shot.
Back P2. Get you. Back.
Yeah, you can see.
And we're still just soaking. That's a great P4. We find Priest in the back. Great hold. Here we go. 70-point lead. Let's close them.
OpTic have blown the lid off this game, requiring Vegas to fight for this
Keep
back
soaking
20
up this
and
P1
essentially get a
time.
full 60 at P2.
Yeah, besides that 10 seconds where Exton was able to slip
Look at
his
number
way on
7 as
through.
well. 7 and 8 both
OpTic
pushing
were in a
through.
perfect
8's cat.
setup. You had the crosses being watched. Shots
Comes
was roaming
back.
through
Does he kill him
midline,
off
and you
hill?
could tell
Yep.
when to listen, and they knew that he was there. It's just you
And
can't
now look
fully
at-
commit on
look at
trying to
Bueno
take
in the
care of
back.
him when he's not showing any
How about
space.
that?
He's able to
Listening,
catch timing
baby.
on 2 kills. kills, shut down that initial push. and it's still a 60-point difference. But if you're
Big
Vegas,
break here. Nice, huge.
Freeze to losing that gunfight right there. Maybe the end of this match.
Huge.
And yeah, every hit is going to have to be very
clean
desperate
break
here
off the
for
P2.
Vegas. If they can get Skies out of the point, that would
all
be
four
super
front.
helpful
This is
towards just
perfect.
giving themselves a chance.
Should be a nice little 10
Some sort of a break,
seconds
but
minimum.
Shotzzy up top again reduces the numbers.
Cruz comes in. It's going to buy us more time. Team
one
kill.
of each team. Pred from the front, trying
Blind
to work
spot
his way
front,
in. It's gonna get
dies.
shut
There we
down,
go.
And here's the winning moment potentially for OpTic.
Yeah, Vegas have basically 1 or 2 more good pushes. They find the opening kill through the middle of the map. They are spawning on the
Number
middle
2,
side
blind
of
spot
P1,
again.
but they are only forced to
Die. Caesar's getting so many good kills in these P2 hills.
You still got to get it in good test. Thankfully, Arseles is able to find 3. That's all 4 dead, and again, Vegas find a break.
12 seconds needed. We should be good. We're flipping out.
That will give them the awareness that as the last member drops, OpTic
should be fine.
Over towards mid. They're on the hunt for him. Scrap time looks pretty much confirmed the last 10 seconds, but you only have a 12-point gap here if you're Vegas. You have to make this P3
I mean, yeah, we just get Hill here. Get Hill, force him out.
Slay out, trade out, we win eventually.
I'm just playing around this hard.
2 seconds here, sure.
Yep. Take a little 1, 2.
Yeah, 1, 2, back out.
Kill him, snag it a little more, run off if you got to.
win here. Effective trades, back
3 dead, last guy.
Hop right in there, do the same shit.
You need a 7 point.
Yep.
Exit Arsene is just giving up that position.
Come on,
Yep.
Brucey.
Feel good, Brandon.
With both of them.
Yep.
Come on, Brucey.
4 beats.
More. Pred gets the trade, but I don't know if it's going to make much of a difference towards the scoreboard. You've got OpTic ready to go, but Exit and Arsene's still fighting.
Yeah, they're still hanging around.
One of the last ones to battle in around the hard point, and he's taken down. Still a moment to fight here for Vegas.
I mean, yeah, we want to win it here. They get a good P4 hole, who knows what happens.
Yeah, you just
This guy mid needs to die and the map's over.
As long as you don't allow Vegas to get to that
Okay, we might be going to a P4. They're going to have a chance to crawl back into this unless we can get the
Ant's going to try
scrap.
to snake him off it.
AR's finding opening kills through the street. Can you continue to
time here?
Oh, yeah, we're on. We're good here.
They can still win. Skies gets 2. Priest trying to get out the hard point.
Map 1. Let's go, gentlemen.
And the green wall rises.
Hey, fuck yeah. There we go, baby. This is what I'm talking about.
We win the first map. That's what we needed. Rewind surge coming up. Caesar was making some clutch kills in P2. Shotzi's playing on P4 to secure that 1 P4. I think was the game for me.
Taking routes early in the P1 to P2s as well. Getting kills, forcing them out off the rip. Good rotations. Good map out of the gentleman. Beautiful work.
Let's go.
We'll take that. Needed that.
And I think the thing about it too is
Clay said, let's fucking go, gentlemen. Come on, Clay. Thank you for the 10. Absolutely. Skies looks so much more comfortable with a sub in his hands. Yeah, Bueno's good with a sub, man. But then again, it's the Jackal. I mean, that thing rips.
It did feel like, you know, as we started,
It's not bad.
maybe there wasn't enough.
It's not a bad weapon. Take a look at the scoreboard. +6 for Kyler. He went so big on the P4. Bueno was going huge in the P2 hills, finding a lot of kills out of the hill. Damage looks even across the board. Great map 1.
Priest has a tough one for Vegas. 20 and 31. Exited. Not the best map. Honestly, I just want to highlight our rotations there. I think we manipulated the map pretty much perfectly most of that game. I got a little nervous when we flipped out that 1 P4, but the second P4, Shotzi gets through, makes the kill. We all spawn there. We basically full 60 it. Perfect.
Yeah, that was a very, very easy flip.
And I think P1s looked a little better when Caesar had that third sub out. I just think on P1,
yeah, we need 3 at all times.
Basically every single gunfight's close range.
Yeah.
And then 1 to 2. You get a collection
Beautiful.
of around
All right, rewind
70
search.
seconds
Let's go up 2-0 here. Don't even give these guys a
or
chance to
so.
get into this
Really good
series.
stuff from OpTic.
Now we got a little
Again,
momentum behind us. Let's see what the search looks like. Search yesterday was abysmal.
When it comes down to like both P2 and P4,
Yeah, I have to assume and hope that we don't get 6-0'd and play like that again.
There's no way we get 6-0'd again, right?
Hope not.
In the favored position around those hills.
This is a good start.
This was a good play for Priest, though. Let Shotzi go mid. He just pitches us and gets 3.
He gets that 3-piece off the rip. You're like, come on, man. But yeah, this was the hill right here, really. This P4. Soaking a lot of P1 as well. Great map. Come on. Let's go, boys. Green wall. Tilt the casket. Come on, Team Hack.
You're gonna go into a rewind search.
It's only map 1 though. We gotta.
Thank God we won it here, by the way. I did not want to go to a P4.
Yeah, we go to the P4. They get 50 seconds. It's 2:20, 2:45.
Stage 3 in a clean 6-0 fashion.
Then it goes to a P1. They get a couple waves.
And I think the thing about that, we were actually guessing that Vegas
Get scared.
How are we going to play this rewind search? A heavy,
search and destroy. It's just like,
B heavy.
They are beating Boston at their own game. Yeah. And
I mean, it kind of
on,
depends, right?
Rewind, we were
You get looks at both bombs.
Getting away with whatever they wanted to. So there is a level.
I just want to see us doing shit together, man. Simple as that. Get a bomb down. Get the subs in there. Go through gens.
Here for OpTic is the search and destroy has not really
get the mid-street control. Brandon's going to be locking that down probably from back diner.
Couple of tough losses.
Hey, just got my free Accountant 2 tickets. Thank you, Scump and Methodz, for the stream.
There you go.
Enjoy the movie.
Hell yeah, it comes out today.
Love that, yep.
Yeah, it's not many.
25th.
That's potentially good for you because Vegas are not going to know what.
All right, if you're just now tuning in, 1-0, baby, let's go.
On their last time that they played it with a clean.
Good night. This series plays FaZe later tonight to make it to Saturday.
Please, I just want to see. I want to see that series.
Oh, I thought you were building.
They played their search and destroy yesterday. They found so many first bloods. They had the man advantage in majority of these
Where'd you
rounds.
go?
It's just someone that's trying to be a hero.
Yep.
Just trying to individually challenge a one-on-one.
No, you're good.
If you lose it, if you don't have the numbers advantage anymore, you can't throw away those situations here because you know what the.
Are you guys at the venue? No, we're not at the venue.
Send through mid DVD. Shotzzy needs to be able to match.
Yeah, we're at the venue.
Kind of synopsis on yesterday was in low
that
number
shit's a
situations
gymnasium, Pop.
late in the round. 3v2. Someone's just pushing forward when we just don't need to. And it gets to a 2v2, and then it gets to a 2v1, and then it ends up falling. But talking about
okay, Shotzzy. See, we need that, but we also don't want him getting blooded. So it's like, and if he does get blooded, we need to be there for a quick trade.
XGO donated $2, said pre-said re-challenge Dashy back to P2 with 2 dead emojis. The fuck he doing?
What's he doing? Challenging Brucey.
Hey, I was thinking the same shit. That was funny. I just didn't say it.
Could you tell Spence to stop throwing on rank? Come on, Spence. Stop throwing, baby. Here we go. Map 2. Rewind. Search and destroy. Let's see what the boys look like in search. Big map again. No map is. Every single map is big, man. There's no give-me's in this series.
Gotta make sure you're gonna make it count and find that opening kill. And if you're OpTic, such an important match again. We're sitting at 130 CDL.
I'm about to run through a wall, Riley.
Spot with 2 teams chasing right behind you. About
to get hit with that Airbnb fucking cleanup fee. Let's see me run through that wall.
This rewind, search and destroy. Vegas are definitely looking for a bounce back, but they're confident as hell.
All right, let's see how we play this,
man. I think
man.
the thing too is like, this is one of those maps.
I just want to see together.
Where you've only played it once.
Together. Like late pinches and shit work. That's fine. But throw it in after like a good post plant round where it's like, okay, they were all round bomb, then late pinch.
Well, just
make them think.
Time for the graphic show. But again, we're talking about opening win percentage is great. Conversion percentage has been miserable. You can't come away with 60% opening dual wins, but barely half of the time finding ways to successfully convert. And again, I feel like that's like a if A, then B. Like that's
I feel like we're getting a reset here. This is taking forever to get into.
Holy shit, let's start this map up.
Yeah, this is.
Play to your advantage.
Nope, we're good.
We're in.
Here we go.
Traded out effectively.
Watch out for those pre-nades, boys.
But here we go.
Let's see how we play this first offense.
OpTic Texas early on the
I don't mind a nice spread here. Feel them out.
Yeah,
just gonna fight
get gens.
But really,
throw some shoulders through Z.
Nades don't get to where they're intended to.
And here they go.
That's how you do it,
early, so a lot
Info,
of this
you're good.
has stayed safe.
Yep. You got help.
The bomb carrier.
I'm so crazy.
That was a play he did a lot versus Boston. Looks like OpTic have gotten their film and they find first blood.
That's a massive first blood. So now Shotzzy just gonna wait.
4v3 now. Now just don't scam this.
The advantage on their side. Put yourself in a situation where you're potentially going to have a solo child, but they spot him.
Yeah, I think he knows.
Yep, he's not getting slid on. He's worried about somebody elephant, perhaps.
Dashy's trying to play around the back. Exit
okay, fine
trade.
Swing it back.
Hook for the trade. OpTic still looking and leaning towards B.
Oh, they took control. A, actually, we're valid.
So let's just trade it out. Keep the numbers in our favor. And now we have full B side control. Just want to make sure.
Lay the rock.
Everything is cleared on out, but Dashy's going to have his hands full.
Risa finds the good opener. No trade available. 2v2, bombing to be planted.
Okay, bomb down 2v2.
Towards the deep left side. Hook, where does he go after the post?
See, like right there, I just want to see him hold that corner, man.
Actually, Pred's going to re-clear out street to courtyard first for this retake.
He's going to take a super long route.
Here we go. Run him down, maybe. Nope.
And he's able to get
he's
out.
He's going to get out. Got to be careful for his teammate.
Hook and Shotzzy, or at least Hook and Skies don't want to give up on the gunfight.
Get out.
Skies gets the info as well.
This is taking a lot of time, though.
25 seconds.
The action has to start to unfold right here, right now. Sky's going back over to make sure the bomb stays safe.
He's repinching Caesar. Nice.
Teammate, but shots come through for Skies, not leaving it down to Pred. And he's been red, gets the first
Jump
one.
in the truck, jump
You
in
gotta
the
go, you
truck,
gotta
jump
find
in
Hook
the-
over the
thank you.
top. Does he get here in time?
Great plays. There we go, baby. Come on.
Not enough time to find the kill and the defuse. And OpTic post plant.
Get the kill, too.
And a smooth moves right there out of Pred to at least.
Damn, he's not even going to give him the fight. Okay, Kyler.
Just to run
Hey.
around the 18.
There we go.
By Kyler to get
Good
away
play,
there.
Skyler.
Yep, one up.
Hugs the
Beautifully.
18. He's out like a
Yeah.
light.
Secure the first round off the back.
We
of
almost
that
scammed.
first
No,
block.
Almost scammed
And
round
Not
one.
like
when you
one.
have
All
4
one
yard
person had to do
control,
is
you already
follow
clear out this
Kyler up
one.
to the back.
Let's
Like,
not
you know what I'm
waste
saying?
it.
Kyler
Yeah,
was
yeah,
clearing
yeah.
that shit out.
Because then that
If
allows
someone else
to
did
get
it for him, he
isolated.
bomb would have been down already.
Yep.
You make that round a
I think
whole
there
lot
was
more
somebody with
difficult
him, like,
than
at the
it
outer
I think it's a
cranes
difficult
helping
call
him.
because, like we were kind of mentioning briefly, watch for Arsenic.
All right, 1-0. There we go, boys. Come on.
Top street.
Almost scam, but
when
we'll
he's
take
got
it.
enough support and help from Priest to watch that long angle. We saw him do that a lot versus Boston.
And here they
So you
go.
know
Double
that
through
even
middle
if he
doors.
gets first
Shotzi gets the
blood, may not be
blood.
enough as now the SMG's gonna run
Trades
forward.
are in. There we
Shotzi gets the
go.
opening
See?
two.
Subs working
Exton
together.
Trying to find the trade. Shotzi hopping in front of him, and we'll get an early 2v2 setup.
Now, if there's
All right,
guys
2v2.
who are trying to
ARs
work on
again.
this pitch, because Priest, on the other hand, through the mid street, is taking space over towards Berger. Both
Look at
players
number
from
one,
Texas
sneaking
gonna
up.
Rally up together and push out the flank.
Yeah. Exton has to keep his head on a swivel. Priest still working for the long route through electronics. He will re-clear out B Street.
Yeah, Priest is on a side quest. So
Yeah,
assuming
he went-
Exton's going to meet him B here.
He went all the way around town.
Still worried about this flank.
Priest gives them a lot of info, though.
Yeah.
Like, they couldn't be through mid street. They had to have pushed up behind you.
Yeah, they're going to plant B, 30 seconds of
Make
the
your way over
clock.
towards the B bomb. We can get it down.
See, I don't
to
mind
3.
this 'cause we
Optic
got two
are not
ARs
gonna
up.
Be into the play. It's going to be a retake situation.
All right.
They're going to have the headies, though.
The ARs for OpTic.
They got a trophy down at the
Actually, first
truck.
gonna slide out. Sky's trying to join them.
I mean, if we spot whoever, yeah, we know the guys behind
Nah,
chat
that's
in here.
it.
This should
See,
be
this setup's always good, though. Having a guy crates playing his life, someone watching over him.
Because
he's just good. You can't wallbang him.
Yeah, we got to try to ISO him.
We got to kill the back guy first.
Trying to
Make
get
this
the
guy have
isolation
to
on Exton, but he's going to
force
slip
him
back
out.
over towards
Slides
the big
out.
rig. And now it's just down to if Skies can find this angle because Priest is
Oh my
the
gosh,
side of the
the timing's
target.
right.
The first 1v1.
Nice.
Away
On the
from
heady as
Exton,
well.
able to find one trade.
No.
Shoots away.
Pop it.
Oh no, one more ball.
Run him
All that
down.
Skies needed. So now he's going to force it with the pistol. And Exton comes back through to secure the win.
Good try.
Yeah,
It
that's
was a
one of
good
those
try.
rounds you definitely want back if you're Sky.
I thought he won it right when he got that timing to the truck. I was like, he won it. He just gets away. One
Yeah, no, that
shot
was
to
a
the
great play.
crates.
Gets the timing.
Shots, Exton with the finesse, with the sauce. Able to use the
All right,
dumpster
1-1.
as his best friend and to slide back out to catch guys off guard. Vegas tie the game.
He's got
Really
the
good
jackal
stuff.
there. I mean, that's a tough
I
win
think
for
the most
Caesar.
difficult moment, and where you get to give a lot of
Man, he
credit
needed
to
to finish
Exton, is
kill
when
the
he's
first time.
sitting
Yeah.
in between that hallway
It's all
of
good.
gens
Good try.
while Priest is clearing out the back. Like, you got to be worried about everything, and he keeps his cool so nicely.
All right, 1-1.
There we go.
go, blood.
Opening battle.
Immediately
Dashy Fred
traded.
finding each other, and this is going to be a war zone. Both teams love to play for DVD control. Instead, though, it's just down to a 3v3, and keep your
Yup,
eye
jumps in,
on
piece.
Shotzi trying to find the timing on the Barista. They're going to isolate, and Skies, I believe, has seen RCDs. Yeah, good information here for
info.
OpTic.
And now you have the numbers advantage. So
Yep,
run
get the
around together
info,
and play
good
the
shit.
trade, thankfully, hoops and shots.
3v1. Now just don't give him a freebie.
So it's RCD's left in a 1v3, already going to be
Beautiful.
spotted,
Come on, good
instantly
round.
going to be taken care of. And OpTic Texas were ready for that aggressive push
2-1.
out of Vegas. They do it every single time on their rewind. And once they were
Good play
doing it
from
on that
Shotzi,
round,
gets the
they
info
were
on the guy
prepared for
over at the
find opening
DVDs.
First blood, win the trade fights,
Jumps him.
and just have the numbers to close out the round.
Yeah, this definitely feels like for OpTic
2-1.
offensively, it's all about just getting the read early in towards DVD. You know that Priest and RCDs are likely going to be playing outside towards street side, so you're going to have a numbers advantage in that battle every single time. And this time around, Predanex did try to change the tempo by getting aggressive in DVD, but the help was not there.
I like how they're playing it, though. They're playing together. Subs are roaming together.
Vegas, last time you played this match, found so much success in your first
I like what
blood.
I'm seeing so far.
Yeah, so far
Here
on
they come
this
again.
map. Now OpTic Texas taking a page out of your book. Aggression, through midside
Nice.
DVD, Hugin Dashi, able to come
Now
on
just
top.
reset the
OpTic
round.
again with the numbers early on.
Yeah, but there is a free route over towards B. The problem is you're not going to know that initially. It's the same two members still alive for Vegas as they were in their last offense. And it's going to be the same idea. Priest is going to keep inching his way up. Exit trying to make
Okay,
some noise.
definitely get some info
Keep the
there.
defense
Bangs the
interested in
door.
A.
I mean, our teammate already has
Don't wanna
A.
take the
Just
risk
someone
of
drop
working
back and
towards
watch B
DVD, having to
cross
clear out all that
or
space, so
something. Just giving him
wrap
B
them
for
up
free.
over towards
We
B.
could play the
Yeah, I
retake,
don't
but
understand this.
I just don't know why we ran to somebody and
Already
had
Nice.
shot
Great, though.
behind him. Holy shit, what a
Player
shot.
lives.
Scareback did Priest up 1v3.
Yeah, and he has
What a
no idea
shot.
Skies can be
Jumps
popped
up,
behind him.
bang.
Yeah, really
3-1.
good stuff right
There we go.
OpTic
Come on.
against
Good
the same
fucking
things that we
shot,
had seen from the
Brandon.
other side of the bomb site. Get aggressive.
Yeah, I
Take
don't
over
mind
the
that.
insight.
As long as they're
Make
roaming
sure that
together
they have to
there,
play through gens or play
they
through
know they're
screens.
not
It's
A.
where you want to be,
Process of
especially in a 2v3
elimination.
like that.
Yeah, this is
Go check B together. They get a good timing.
Like if they can get gunfights in the first 5 to 10 seconds, have the numbers advantage really early into the round.
Hell of a
And
shot.
it gives you time to just run around as an army or two, potentially find one on the
All right,
isolation.
3-1. Looking good so
And
far.
just always keep the numbers in your favor. That time they don't find the first
Maybe hit a
blood, but
fast
they
B here or
instantly find the
something.
trade to give them the
You want a
numbers
fast B,
advantage.
bang
If
out
you're Vegas,
gens? One go out?
Like, we hit
AR
elephant there, but we
supplies
didn't
some
use
success to
tax. We
build
just
the
hit
map.
it out
They're
like
just getting picked
normal.
off early on.
Yeah.
So they kind of met us there
The other
halfway.
thing for Vegas, just from a statistic standpoint on this defense, they are the team that lets the bomb get planted the most right now in stage 3, and they're the worst at retaking. So it's kind of, again, two evils that are dealing.
Ooh, he might get caught.
with
Yep,
how
gets
this
caught through Diner.
Falcons team has developed their search.
That's a
Good first blood
mid-street
though on the
cringe
skies,
shit.
and look how
It's all
quickly
good.
Pred's taking away space through Burger. That'll be enough information for Vegas just to keep their eyes forward.
Hopefully
here at
one
DVD.
scams here and gives
Yeah.
you one.
You don't have to do anything else. Like they can plant the bomb. We have the numbers to retake it. Don't
Okay,
get
nice
anywhere.
there.
Scams one. There we go.
Exit
Wow,
overextends
where it starts.
a little
Come on.
bit.
Come on, we got Aaron Brandon to
They're
go.
giving us a
Take
free A
care
plan,
of
which is
it.
amazing.
Still
Beautiful.
trying to at least assist on the backside of B Street.
Yeah, they have.
But they're waiting for
I mean,
someone
they
else.
are
to
depths.
potentially
I wish we
scan.
knew we
the
could just
thing
plan
about
A
this is
right now.
Vegas has everything
That's our best
covered right
possible
now.
Yeah,
play.
might fuck around and
Hoping that there's another mistake from Vegas.
There it is.
It's not going to happen.
Nice
and
either.
Looks like the read is
Bomb
pretty much
goes down,
perfect.
planted
The
for
timing shot is
hole.
gonna go for the plant. Now we're gonna get the 3v2
All right, you got
retake.
info. That's beautiful.
Dashi also gained some info onto Archdies. Bomb does get planted. And you're
Yeah.
looking.
No,
Trying to
gets
whip
out
the
of there.
numbers,
Oh my
work
God,
your way
come on,
back
Ant.
on in, but it's
Pred
instantly
versus
a
Shotzi.
1v1.
Come on, Ant.
Opening
He's
shots.
going to wrap this.
So now it's Pred.
I knew he was
going
gonna
to
do that.
Ant will check.
Long-time teammates, now
Yep.
enemies. Shotzi.
He's
with
got the
the
check.
finds
Peace. There we
Pred.
go.
Let's
Come on,
go.
Ant. Let's fucking go.
End of the
What a
series.
round.
There we go, Ant.
That's
Come on.
funny. AG played it off how like he's used to playing with Ant.
Oh,
He's like, he
yeah.
ain't checking this.
He's like, he ain't checking this like a 1v1 they're playing.
Not today. They're playing a
As
whole
soon as
lot
he
better
found out
today,
it was
even
there, he knew he was going to
2v4.
defuse that. He's
You're
not going to
gonna
waste his
find
time
that
trying to
first
track
shot.
him down.
9 and 3.
Come on, Ant.
Overextending a little bit through courtyard. Dashi gains the
Let's go,
info
Ant.
and finds
Beautiful
one
play.
Nah,
Gets
no
that
bullshit.
scam code
Pred
shot,
out is the
2v3,
same shit.
gave us the free plant.
Then in a
I'm
one-on-one,
not gonna try to
Fred
track
knows
this kid
Shotzi
down.
way
Let me
too
just see if
well.
I can
He
pull off
knows
the
that most
defuse.
likely he's going to hit a route. He's just going to
Real
stall out
shit.
time. He's probably not thinking, I'm going to stick to defuse.
All right, 4-1.
Shotzi
They're
just
rolling now. Big
heads up
1v1
play,
by Ant.
puts himself in a
2v3
good
round win
position,
right there as
catches
well.
him
That
off
was a
the bomb, and
2v4
Optic
actually.
big rolls.
2v4 for
That's
the
a,
boys.
I know that you know that I know what I'm going to do type moment. Fred.
Okay, bang into
First
gens.
contact looking good here for Vegas as they will burst in towards gens.
They're gonna win the
Different look
trades.
there from OpTic. It doesn't really work out here in round number 6.
Wait, come on.
Dashi.
Oh,
not
good try.
gonna find the
4-2.
better varsities.
Quick
It's a
bang
round
out there.
for
Tried to
Vegas.
catch a
Yeah,
black.
that was the SMGs trying to
They
change
don't.
the pacing up. They've been aggressive through DVD. That time they tried to
4-2.
do it through gens. Shotzi goes through Zig. Unfortunately, he loses his first gunfight. Hoops there for the response, but Xnit has a lot more HP. He's able to find that opening double. OpTic just trying to make up for the numbers there. All just get caught, and Vegas stop the bleeding for now.
Needed that badly. And I think the thing about it is you get a quick round, now you can just go right back to talking about the defensive side.
Yeah, so that was our bang out round. Now do we slow it up, you think, or you think we
see
just...
that same little Priesta and RCD setup
to
work off one another?
We haven't really hit
yeah,
anything
looks like
yet.
that kind of the case.
Yeah, we've been like slow working A.
Yeah, but I mean, they
Fred
haven't
already
really,
deep in
they're not
towards
fighting
Burger.
inside A. So, I mean, they're giving us A control. I don't see a reason why we should switch it up until they start showing us a different look.
I mean, they're just scared because that one round Shotzi just pounces on him from Z. They're just, they don't even want anything to do with it.
This will help a little bit so they know A's clear for now.
Backing up, playing a little bit more safe.
Don't get
Guys, he's
caught.
going to
Get out of
spotted
there.
with 13 HP.
Gets out.
He's at least able to get out. But OpTic are just still waiting.
Yeah, they're just calling where the RC is right now. Fred, Priesta right there. There's the nades over the top. Here comes Shotzi looking for first blood.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. One of them stuck in a car as well.
Down, though. Leads it now to a 4v2 situation. OpTic have scaled.
4v2.
Keep doing that, Ant.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Nice.
Perfect.
3v1.
Trade.
And the hunt is on.
There we go. Come on, man. Let's
We're
go.
just playing so
5-2.
coordinated right now.
Come
It's
on.
exactly how it should be.
Play.
Yeah.
Like,
Every
they didn't
play
wanna
is
test
together.
anything with the RC. Don't give it any
Ant's
information
10 and
as well.
5.
And then once it blows up, we're just bombarding our way
One more
over
round, come
towards
on.
the B site and catching Vegas absolutely off
5-2.
guard. You find the opening kill on
Yeah,
the
Ant got this.
Priesta.
Ant got this
Player
map
gets
on Smash.
isolated into his courtyard. Put yourself in a 4v2, and then you know you're trying to make up for it. At least give yourself a
Close
chance.
them out, man. Close them
End
out.
around if you're Vegas. But just way too easy there from OpTic with the crossfires being set up and the way that Shotzi is currently playing the search and destroy.
Yeah, 10 and 5 survived 2 first bloods. It's been pretty good. Now Vegas nades over towards backside glass.
All right, a lot of gens.
Himself over towards topside Burger Street.
And they're just banging
and
B.
Guys will get aggressive through the
Okay, well, they
Burger
should have a
joint
free play
already.
here.
Yep, bombs down, planted for our side.
Vegas have read that this B Street's wide open. They're going to go
Brucey, nice rip.
She still gets first blood. RC drops, and now you call on to Pred. Yep, he's got to rewrap this. And with that win, now the focus has to go back over to Priestley. He's got to be aware that the likelihood of this pitch coming through is very high.
Oh, yeah, because Dashy dies in the back, and Pilot just plants the bomb, so at least 2 players are on our side.
Yep,
We have to locate the island guy. Priestley
nice.
going to get isolated, overextends a little bit.
Nice.
3v1. Gets caught, exited 1v3.
I mean, he was in such a good spot. He had help from Exit and Pred, but now it's just down to Exit.
Bang! There we go. Come on. 2-0 lead for the boys. Let's fucking go, baby.
Beautiful. Priest scams right there. You over Chows. 3v2. We catch the perfect timing. This is just way better looking than yesterday.
Way
exactly
different.
how we should be playing.
Way different. Playing together, not scamming. Great search and destroy map there from the boys. Let's go. 2-0 lead. Oh, baby. Come on.
There we go.
It ain't over till it's over, though. We need one more.
Yep, one more round.
But the boys are good.
Good shit,
One
fellas.
more map to secure a beautiful 5-star date with FaZe later.
And let's take a look at that scoreboard. I believe Shotzi drops those choppies.
OpTic are always ending out that situation.
Chopsticks for Shotzi.
11 for Ant, not talking Stranger Things.
But look at that. Kyler also has a good map. They're playing off each other, getting their trades,
OpTic keep on going. Hey, we have to
playing their number scenarios well. That's just a great map, man. Good to see after the search performance yesterday.
So far, so good.
And now we've got a protocol control coming up next.
Such an impact because
I'd like to end this. Yes, I'd like to end this right here, right now.
That was where they really beat.
Yes, please.
Let's close it out right here. I go cannonball into the pool.
Yeah?
No, probably not.
He would come back over in towards
some point, maybe.
One of us have to at some point throughout the weekend.
No, definitely.
And if it's got to be me, it's got to be me. I'll step up to the plate.
Do it, Seth.
It might have to be me.
Do it.
Yeah,
Joey,
more than
with a
likely.
5. Much love, Joe. Thank you.
We beat FaZe tonight. If we win this, I'll jump in the pool.
Perfect. Giveaway time,
shirt on,
chat.
of course. My tits will absolutely hit me in the face.
You guys know the drill. I need everybody in here typing Wingstop right now for your chance to win a $50
Come on, chat.
Wingstop
Absolutely.
gift card. If any of you guys are ordering Wingstop today, make sure to tweet us photos. I recommend the hot honey rub. Mark likes the
Louisiana rub.
Lemon pepper.
Lemon pepper.
Thank you to Wingstop, our presenting sponsor for the watch party all weekend long. Today's stream is sponsored by Wingstop, the official flavor of OpTic Texas. Try Wingstop's new crispy chicken tenders today and get $0 delivery fee when you scan the QR code or click the pinned link in chat. Code word Wingstop in the chat room.
Let's go.
Shouts out. I believe we have wings coming tomorrow.
Nice.
Can't wait for that.
I can't wait.
But the boys are playing good COD right now, man. We love to see it. Can you tell my fat arch enemy Josh to come back from his 6-month holiday and get back on the stuff? Fuck yeah. Okay there, Josh. Get back on it. 25-5 wins, 0 rings.
Might order a tuna sandwich.
Yeah?
Something like that.
Not from the U.S.
5 wins, 0 rings.
5
from
wins,
the US.
0 rings. 25.
Insight.
Clean
Insight's not a bad guess.
I'm a legend.
That was legendary.
Wow, you're a fucking legend.
I'm gonna piss real quick, boys.
I'm a fucking legend. The boys are up 2-0. We're sniping CDL Wordle. It doesn't even matter. You think I care, buddy? Let's go. Keep this rolling.
I give a fuck, last kid.
Can you ask Snowbone to stop paying Octane to boost his account? Dude, no way Snowbone's getting the double donut king himself. Scump, I peed next to you at Black Ops 3 MLG Anaheim, and then you won. Damn, that's fire, bro.
Gio's controller got stolen?
Thank you.
Let me see
Somebody
this.
stole his controller.
Is this real facts you guys are
Yo,
dishing out here?
you gotta have that shit on
me see
person
this.
at all times.
Gio's Twitter.
Can't let the controller out of sight at the event.
Oh, yeah, that's not even...
That's not leaving my
my side at all.
Absolutely not. But the boys look good. Up to a protocol control coming up next. Team looks they look night and day better today. What the fuck? Yo, you know there's somebody out there with that controller just smiling, and they're dirty.
You gotta be a piece of shit. You gotta be a real piece of shit.
To steal a player's controller
Like,
on
you're a
game
real
day?
piece of shit.
That is fucked.
You're a real piece of shit.
Lemon pepper? LOL, what? Lemon pepper's fire. I know that guy is sweating that put 1K on y'all. Yo, Christian did say 1K.
Oh, shit.
If they 3-0, and they're looking like they might 3-0, Christian. But you don't
Come on, Christian. No. He will live up.
He did say it. He did say it. Yo.
Just fucking with
Why is he, yo, he wasn't letting that go either. He was on him. He's like, don't let him forget.
Whoever said that, yo, you're a legend, yeah. Whoever reminded that.
What's up, boys? How we doing? Bump one night on the way from home from work for the one night.
My room presidential.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Seth Bra, jump in the pool.
What you over there doing, Zen?
If we beat FaZe tonight, if we get through this series, obviously, I will jump in the pool. Think I care. Higher win percentage versus FaZe. Yeah, save that for after this, Riley. Good luck in the giveaway, folks. Thank you for being here. Let me get a couple of those. Okay, I don't need any. Raiden, congratulations.
Raiden. Congrats, playa.
Get you that $50 gift card. Get you some wings, man. Shouts out Wingstop yet again. Map 3 coming up. Come on, gentlemen. Boys are looking good. Oiled. Dialed.
They don't really have a lot of reps on it, but the strategies are good enough there. And now,
Scup, I've been watching you for many years. You're the GOAT. Much love. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate the long time love, baby. Still got to close him, man.
And Zinni.
2-0 lead. Very comfortable, but
We're one more map away from
Christian, $1,000 super chat.
Numski.
Regardless of that.
Wazowski, what up, baby? How you doing, brother? I appreciate your message, my guy.
Taking a look at the bracket here, guys. We got 2 matches after this one, and then the final match of the day. There's 5 matches today. We're going to have Carolina taking on Minnesota. I believe that's the final match. If we win, Zin's got to jump in the pool. I'm down for that, Riley.
Nope.
And then we have LAG taking on Toronto after this series. But let's get through this. Stress levels are good right now. I'm not tweaking at all right now.
Oh, neither am I.
We look good.
Soul with a 10. Yo, Marshall, stop fixing the airplanes and hop on the sticks. Wait, no. Keep fixing the airplanes. Never mind, brother. Also, fuck the Cardinals. Sure.
Keep fixing the airplanes.
That's what you don't got to play rank, buddy.
You see the records across the board here. It is, again, not been necessarily great.
All right, here we go.
For Vegas
Map 3, come on. Staring at a 3-0. Got to close them, though.
For OpTic, just trying to get the mojo back together.
Starting on offense.
Time to do it on what has been one of your worst control modes so far on the year.
So let's see how the break-off is going to go. Initially trying to make a push over towards B. Prez able to start for the
2
first
dead.
kill.
Shots already on B.
Already fine too.
3
now
dead. Come on, boys.
Point. And Vegas are currently not in a position
Where's number
to contest
1?
besides one player.
Yeah, and even Priest is not really in the
He's
spot to
underground,
contest.
P4.
He's playing pot of PC right now.
And he
He's been
falls.
found. Oh, this might be a little too easy
Whoa,
right now,
whoa.
Jay. Hook able to find 2. 1 with the nade, gets his own trade.
Ant running it down a little bit.
Route, make sure middle of the map stays clean. Second tick of progress still being worked on, and there is not a kill to talk about for Vegas.
See, but we only got one person on right now.
Trying to influence the small
reflank. Yeah, that's
way, and now he
workout.
timed it to perfection.
Got one.
Gonna have 3 right in
Anthony.
front of him. Only able to take down the first. Teammates there to find a second. Shot in a big one-on-one. Pred is able to
See,
win
though,
it.
we get 2 ticks off that. We probably could have capped that, though.
Really
We just
good
ran off
start,
point.
and you've also had a little bit of pressure on towards the A zone, and most importantly, a 5-life lead to this point. Who
Guns are hot right now, though.
with another
Yep,
first
guns are
blood
hot.
disengagement. Sky
Oh, yeah,
stands
Sky's
up,
play.
Hop that.
killing off time for
Hop the
Exton
point.
to be taken care
Plays
of.
his
and now you're
life,
onto
lets
the
his
A
teammate
zone
clean
with
him
your
up.
OpTic.
And you have the numbers as well.
Oh, yeah, 3B's, call him out.
Gets info on that guy.
Through bottom comms. So should guarantee at least 1 second here
caught him
at the
slipping.
A point. But
Oh.
Hook is going to commit on the
That
gunfight.
looked like
Pred
grade
is
A
able to win
horse.
that one on the pinch. Not your teammate.
Couldn't kill
But winning every
from AG,
gunfight
though.
from the front
Pistol
side,
P.
and Shotzi is also going to get
Trade.
caught. So Vegas able to stabilize.
just
Not
pistol
block.
trade.
Pistol
Guys in
round
trouble
here.
as well.
All right,
Cannot
come on,
get
fellas,
the trade on
that.
Arcides. So 4 in a row for Alex.
Shit like that.
Hook finding a route
Yep,
to get
should
up
have
the
a freebie
ladder,
here.
and he
Nice.
Nice,
Priest
Kyler.
up top on the solo box. So this is likely
Now Falcons
going
gotta
to be
decide
a
what
really
to do
solid
here.
look here
They're
to get
split.
the extra 60. And yeah, there's so many gunfights over mid. It's just
Oh,
whoa,
what
Exton with
the
a sitting
hell?
solo
What
play.
is
He
that?
comes up
The
over
hell?
top. That's enough for him to slide on through, find Skies, and deplete that third tick.
We're still finding kills,
Currently
though.
up by 5.
Gotta stop time. Only 30 seconds on the clock. We gotta lock one of these in.
We just slay them down and jump out some.
But without having those stacks going,
Stop the
keep
clock,
on
get his
finding
cross.
opens. Thankfully, the second segment is already guaranteed. The double stack might be good enough, but this
Number
pitch
two,
from Exnid
Exnid
is
behind
going
us,
to be
yep.
felt. He finds
Shit,
a
he
double.
got two.
Now you only got 25 seconds.
I mean, yeah, we got 25
13v9,
seconds.
but those
If we get
lives
put
may
in a
not come
trap
into
here,
play.
this is dangerous.
If they don't get the extra
Oh,
time, they
rip.
win from Dash
Shit
down
on.
4 in a row. Looking for Priesta over the mid.
2.
And he's playing
Still
on top
7
of
versus
guns. Here
11
comes
lives. We have the
hit.
life
That
advantage.
Play on to A, looking successful. Yeah, just Vegas cannot get a look.
No
Big
way,
zone
trade
trade
that.
map. So that's enough for the extra 60.
Okay, minute
Now
12
we
on
can
the
start
clock.
talking
They
more
only
about
have
those
6
lives.
lives.
10v6. This
Yeah,
could
we
be
can
a
just trade
TDL.
out here.
This is a beautiful free
Kyler
play.
should have this kill.
Yep.
Give up your life for free. Hook's able to find an opening on the pinch. Knows that Exnid is off the respawn. It's going to spawn right
Come on,
behind him.
Kyler. Wow,
Continues to be
zapped
aggressive
him.
over towards tower. No more respawn. Dash
That should be the round. 9 versus 3. No
What's going on,
respawn
Vegas?
for
I
me.
think you just got to try to flood on forward, see what you can do. They take Skies off for now. Holding it towards tower. Dashy's still looking at it. There's
Freebie,
the
good
pinch.
pinch.
And these last two members are completely
Perfect.
trapped.
Good
He has nowhere to
read.
go. Come on, your
Like
hands
fish
up,
in a
Exnid.
barrel.
Oh, finds the first. So the battle rages on a little longer.
Hey, we'll
but
take
they
that.
won't get
Let's
that
go,
third
boys.
segment.
Beautiful.
Let's come through out to take the offense.
1-0, we'll take it.
Offense, even though they had a lot of opportunities to make that look a lot. It's just
5
I feel like
ticks,
every time
win
I
by
watch
kills.
OpTic, it's like when nothing is going on in the map, someone wants to have something going on in the map. Like instead of stacking points, OpTic gets aggressive on a backside.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you mind that when Ant ran off point right there? Goes for kills in their base?
But realistically, you can stack that point, spend time early on,
yeah,
and then
absolutely.
continue to play around your team.
timing
But
was right. It feels
thankfully,
like
you still find the
timing their
offensive win.
spawn up.
Focus on the
There
word
are 5
positive.
seconds there.
We're shitting
Now
on
Vegas
them.
have some ground to make up.
I think the interesting thing about that break off for OpTic is
2 more
you
rounds.
find
2
all
more
the
rounds.
eliminations at mid.
Big
and then
defense
you've got
coming
Priesta
up.
isolated. At no point beyond that does Vegas ever really reclaim the middle of the map. They really never get back over to 10.
I
They don't
prefer
get
him soak
top
up
window
the
presence,
time
they don't
next
get
time.
zipline presence. So really good stuff from OpTic to make sure
I
that
think I would as
even
well.
defenders at gun do not get good looks to deny
But
any
Brucey off
offensive
to a
play
10
on
and
the
2
A
start.
zone.
Hot
Good stuff
start
from
for him.
OpTic. And now their break off has Shotzi already making a move. And he's up to say
Good
hello to
break.
Priesta. Exnid trying to force something over towards B and he at least create some space to work with off that first kill on the sky.
Yeah, now he just has to finesse because every one of his teammates have already fallen. So how long can he dance in towards
he was
Grandma's?
weak.
Finds
That was
the
a nice
one-shot
movement,
kill
though.
onto Dashy. Now you can slowly work up your progression over at this.
Okay, they're
point,
stopping
but
time
Exnid
over
knows
on
they're
day.
spawning over towards tower.
But
Let
look
it
at number
continue to be a
7 and
nuisance
number
while my
5,
teammates
both
are
on
guaranteed
routes.
some seconds.
Oh, but a nade over the top actually
Yo,
takes care of
Bruce is
the
14 and
contested
3
on the zone.
for
Let's go,
Rodney.
Brandon.
was trying to set up kind of a
Preds is
follow-up
beast.
route here with Exnid's position from before, but
Trade him out.
this is just
Nice.
not
I mean,
enough
yeah,
for
they
Vegas
have
to stay
no,
alive
they
on
have no
either
tick
of the two
progression
zones,
at
let
all.
alone to even
All
deter the
spawning in
spawn
their
that's
base.
starting to come
50
out.
seconds on the clock.
Exnid gets to read that Sky's nearby. A couple of opening shots allows him to follow up, and that will create a little bit of space for Vegas to get out of spawn.
And they found 2 kills. Now you can work your way over towards
Okay, 2
tower.
dead.
Still got to clear
Still
out
in
your
their
team.
base. They're
Thankfully,
trying to
Exnid on
clear
the
us.
right back. Going to gain the influence of Hoop, set up Pred for the kill, but now we need some trips control. You're able to catch the timing on the shots.
Okay, they're going to get some map control onto
And
A.
with 3 dead, this should be a guaranteed. We just only have 1 person on.
And there's a little bit of confusion here. You kind of saw like Pred and Exit just cross.
The influence of Hoop, set up Pred for the kill, but now we need some trips control. You're able to catch the timing on the shots.
Okay, they're going to get some map control.
This should be a person on.
Here, you kind of have. Play here.
Done though. They're gonna have a minute 30 seconds on the clock.
Not looking likely unless who can find some sort
no
of
contest comes through. Okay, minute 30 for the Falcons.
Only finds the one. Arcidy's taken down after capturing the point, but now Pred's on your
Nice.
flank. Or is he?
Big kill.
Nice
Big
turn
pickup.
as Hoop deals with it,
Nice,
and now
put him in
OpTic
the
hold the
trap.
life advantage.
That's everyone accounted for. So now if you're off the Texas, just hold your corners. Make their life
gonna
off the
have to stop
respawn a
doing
living
that.
hell. But
They're breaking out of it so fast, though.
On the way on out. Clear out their base on their first attempt.
16,
All tied at the lives,
16.
a
I
minute
mean,
and 15 to work with. And
Number
OpTic
5,
currently
low
stacked over
spiral
towards
right now.
tower.
He's gonna
Full
fall.
drop in Skies. Keeps himself up. Little sentry turret from inside the zone itself. Good read from Priesta. Lots of damage comes through, but Shotzi says not so fast. Trade out for
Yeah, there goes
Arceus.
your
Allows him
bud.
to start to making a round up through mid, over towards Grandma's.
Sam.
Stun comes through though.
Oh,
so the
shit.
alert and the alarm starts to come out as OpTic need to deal with this, and they've got him isolated.
Yeah, Arceus just needs to play his life.
What's going on, Riley?
Teammates are already
Just a
applying
small
pressure
F,
to the
small
front
F.
side.
All good.
45 seconds.
We're good? We're back?
Need this wave of kills to go your way, but now
40
on the
seconds.
pitch, it's going to
2
be
dead,
Shotzi
3 dead,
catching
come
the
on.
timing off the hop down, finds a double, shuts down that play.
Yeah, next
Just
just
wait for
needs
him.
to find
Yep. Nice.
one more, I would say. To
And
allow his teammates to try
Xbox
to
your
get
only
out of
player
spawn,
really
but not
killing
gonna
us.
happen.
Just kill him.
Priesta denies the spawn trap.
7v9,
We have
still Still got to be careful. Big kill spiral,
seconds
nice.
to fight for if you're Vegas. OpTic's defense looking solid.
I love that corner.
RCD's tiptoeing over towards the top of the ledge.
Yep.
Finds Dashy.
Just keep trading them out.
But they need to deal with Shotzzy first.
No respawns remaining.
Okay, Priest is able to. Who can try to follow up for the trade?
Trades him out.
Through, but doesn't land in time.
10 seconds.
Well,
They got to trade them out.
9 seconds, and no one from Vegas is close enough to get to the zone at the moment. Yeah, you're not.
And that's going to be the round. 2-0 to the gentlemen. Come on. One more round away from a 3-0. Dominant performance out of the boys here.
This is the level that you need him to play at because he's finding all of his timings on his pinches. He's not making any egregious routes and leaving his teammates out to dry. He is always in the play.
That matters? I don't know if it does.
No, yeah.
Really shut down this play over
It
towards
unpauses
B with
whenever
that
we-
opening double.
But that's a
Still
good call. I
knows
like
that
that.
Xnit is
You're
near
locked
on
in.
by. Shotzzy makes another.
All right, 2-0.
Heroic
Come
play.
on. Offense coming up. Let's close them here. 3-0. I mean, this is a beautiful series out of the gentlemen. They look completely different from yesterday.
And I will say, I think Vegas also looks like shit compared to their online form.
I could agree
Like
to
their
that.
last couple matches online, they were looking pretty good.
Things have not come together.
Maybe a mix of us just coming out strong
Having a hot
today
day.
and
It's just they're getting outslayed.
them playing a bit below where they were online.
They work with. It's been a battle, and one that's not gone all that well. This is the
Blood
same
for Bruce,
break off
19
once
and
again
11.
for OpTic. This time Arcity deals with Dashy on the long run, and yeah, that's enough for X to peek over towards ledge, find another, and stop this play towards B.
Shotzzy already behind
has
him.
an opportunity to just be a nuisance and
Oh,
towards
behind
the
him.
Here's the glass.
Break a
Good
window.
win.
Let me turn around, win that one-on-one. We got 2 for 2 in the kill feed.
Good nade.
Now you want to put the game clock.
Yo.
You think that's hitting?
Yeah, should've been.
Wow, Cash.
Off the respawn, and now everybody else besides Shotzzy is in hell.
Yep. But X did, Dashy. Yeah, this is all about just trying to find these SMGs.
Yeah, they got us in a little bit of a trap
Guys,
here.
Runs right by Xdid going
I mean,
to work.
Xdid's having a
Six in row,
great
finally
map.
shut
He's
down.
23 and 15.
Red following up. No,
Yes,
Dashy
he's
deals
playing
a
as
pull.
if
And
they're
now
not down
Shotzzy
2-0
is
in
out
the
trying to make a
control.
play to really allow his
He's doing
teammates to
his
sprint
thing.
back over to B. Not
As
going to happen.
expected, though,
Brisa though in
he's
trouble. Stun and
That was
Semtex
a good
comes
nade
out,
there,
damages
Brisa.
in, and he's
Good
able
play
to
by
follow up to
P-Dog.
find his own kill. So good stuff. Third trophy system
dead.
down. Vegas' defense looking solid here at B.
And currently not a single segment earned on the
So
side
yeah,
of
their
OpTic.
defense looking
Texas.
pretty
You're
good
only
right
gonna
now.
be up
30
by
seconds
2.
left. We have
Vegas
no
able to hold
ticks.
you
Kyler's
down.
out in their base, though. He
And
might tap B
potentially a
here to
shutout
force some
round.
pressure to
Arcee's
come
finds a
back.
double from that helicopter position.
Looking for a
That
kill.
one player just playing his life at hay, just stalling.
All right, he's going to tap it.
And he also
See
finds
how
out
Vegas is killed. 3 dead.
Dashy with a
Good win,
massive
Brandon.
moment. Gives
Oh, how about
OpTic
one more,
another
Bruce?
life.
4 dead. Come on. Kyler's getting kills in their
work.
base.
Yeah.
Trophy system down. Looking good for likely the entirety of this A zone, but the SMGs will drop over
Shotzzy
through
bumps
mid.
out.
Shotzzy just trying to
Vegas
get
are a little bit
fighting
back.
zone.
I'm gonna say,
Help out
minute
wherever
30 on
he
the
needs
clock.
to.
Oh, they're fighting.
Plays, nearly
man.
earned.
Good fucking
That
play,
first shut
shit.
down into Brisos, a critical one. And this
I mean,
little
they can,
dance
but they have no one in
over
position
through
to fight.
Grandma's may be enough to get
Okay,
this
there it
third
is,
ticket,
minute and a
and
half.
such it is. Only a 4-life
They
deficit.
still have Lively, though.
Vegas trying to find a way to hold on to this last
Number
minute
one.
25.
And realistically, now if you're Brisa going from this flank over towards top side,
Nice.
you are going to be the safety net. Because everybody else from OpTic Texas are roaming through your spawn.
2 dead.
Shotzzy is just looking for it.
Lives dwindling. We're getting close.
Down with the AR. He's on 7.
But here it is. It's the objective.
Here we go.
Guys,
Dead.
trophy.
System. So you're instantly already on the B point.
Oh,
29
a nice
14
win.
from Dashy. Shotzzy 21 and 15. The
Nice.
duality
He's got his
between
top
those
mid.
two has been unbelievable
Just
here
hold
in
his
this
mid for now.
control. First take at B, looking good. Shotzzy just making sure Priesta is held back.
Yep. You got
Gets
it.
a
he's
couple
pushing
of
him
attacks,
out.
wants
Hell
to
yeah.
use it,
See it,
and
pal.
we'll find the kill. Back over to the zone. First tick locked.
2 dead.
Dashy a little
Info
bit
on the guy
trouble.
bottom
Fred's
boat.
trying to work with him, and yeah, we'll get the better of him, but Shotzzy's
Yo,
still
Ant is
alive.
moving right
66
now.
though.
Like
So,
Bernie.
dropped to Texas.
And Brucey,
Basically,
30 and
last push. They need to make
15.
this
Let's
one
go,
count.
Bruce.
Shotzzy on
Still
5 in a row.
6-6. Oh,
Just
you're
gonna try to
back
find the
in.
timing on the
Nice.
pinch
Get out of
while
there.
moving
Get out of
around
there.
through
4
the
lives
side
remaining.
street. They both win a
5v4.
one-on-one. No more respawns remaining.
Every kill
OpTic
is
last
huge
push.
here.
4v5 situation. Not a lot of information
Nice.
for OpTic on what's over towards the B point, but they're not worried about that. They're trying to find these kills off spawn. Who right on in towards Lions? No.
4v3. Come
Denied
on.
by accident. 4v3. And the Vegas Falcons
Numbers
are going to
advantage.
stack up and play what looks
Couple
to be like a
wins.
search and destroy type of setup. Just
Yep.
wait and
Yep.
hold
Shut
on
that
the top
shit.
of the
Yeah.
zone.
That hit.
Numbers. If
That
you're
guy's
OpTic
definitely
Texas,
weak, I
everyone
hope.
just flood. You're going to be the last team standing.
Just force him on point, yep.
Shotzzy gets
Hello.
stunned.
There
Darcy
we go.
finds the kill.
Trades
Straight by
in.
Scott.
Nice.
Barrels on the
1v3.
follow. Now just down to
Priest
one.
last
Just up to Priest.
alive.
Playing to the backside of the barrels.
I
And
love
Sky's on
this.
a nasty
Yep.
heady.
Force him into us.
Help over the middle as OpTic are just going to stay on the
Bang!
There's the final
3-0 from the gentlemen. Come on.
Let's go,
There
fellas.
we go.
That's exactly what we needed. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just looks so different compared to yesterday. The guns were hot. Honestly, amazing teamwork. We weren't forcing anything. Brandon goes double positive there.
Shotzzy has a good series today. All around, great plays from the boys. 3-0 over Vegas.
make up for it.
We needed that. That feels good. We saw one go in, a good all-around series.
Baby.
Good through every game mode. That was a dominant series right there.
That was a great team win.
And now tonight we have OpTic versus FaZe, our final match of the night.
That match is going to be crazy.
Is one I can't wait to watch, especially because I think that win could just give us the confidence we need. Start getting in the flow. 24 and 17 for Shotzi, 30 and 15 for Dashy. I want to shout out Exnid, though. Exnid was doing his thing.
Yeah, he was fighting that last map for sure.
But a good 3-0 from the boys. Let's go.
But good all-around team effort, man. Everybody's doing their 25. Couple questionable plays throughout the series, but way less than yesterday. Guns look hot, teamwork look good, everything looked good that series. Fuck yeah, baby. Let's go. We're moving on. Playing FaZe tonight. We got 2 series before that.
But we have Toronto versus Gentlemates coming up.
Toronto Gentlemates, and then we have Ravens, Minnesota, and then we're back on the main stage.
You think next one potentially be fast? The next one could potentially be a fast 3-0.
Toronto LAG? I mean, who knows?
I don't really know what to expect from
Who
LAG.
knows? That could go game 5.
Really?
At that point. So 3-0 for the green wall, and it's Shotzi down on stage.
Seth, I love you, but huge scumbag move, leaving Zin hanging after round 1 of control. Dap him up right now. Did I leave you hanging? My bad.
So people are stealing shit from the player
See, that's
rooms?
winner. That's losers round 1 here in the bracket.
Geo's
Still a
controller
long
got
way for
stolen?
you guys to go, but
Geo?
initially, how happy are you
Someone
with
just
the
put
boys
in
and
my
how y'all
chat.
performed today?
Happy with the boys. Performed really good. Obviously, lost 3-0 last series, but, we're just trying to bounce back.
Definitely are trying to bounce back here. You guys look good there on the main stage right there. Hardpoint looking better, S&D looking better. But your next matchup, you're going to have to go up against FaZe. It's going to be another Classico here on the main stage for Florida. You played in plenty of these matchups before. How excited you are for that?
Definitely excited. I feel like every single time we play against FaZe, it's always a matchup. So, just got to stick true to our game and, just come out swinging.
There you go, okay? And you are a player that is always ready for the big moments out there. And this green wall that has came out to Florida, they're ready for you to make some big plays here today.
Every single time we play against FaZe, it's always a matchup. So, just got to stick true to our game and, just come out swinging.
You are a player wall that has came out to make some. What do you want?
Shout out to the green wall, and yeah, keep watching.
Keep watching here. The day is just getting started. We got some great matchups coming up. That does it for me and Shotzi.
We'll take that. A lot of stress lifted off the shoulders, but we're not out of the day yet. We're halfway done. We got through one.
Hey, that's
first step.
Can't ask for a better match for us to kick off the losers bracket run than that. 3-0.
Absolutely.
Way to start it off.
We carry that into a big matchup versus FaZe, because if we go on and beat FaZe tonight,
in OpTic, Texas.
we can win
Who
a tournament.
knows? Who
We can win a
knows? We go on to
tournament.
beat FaZe, then you got all that momentum. Do you believe in momentum? Galaxy used to play across from you in the Chicago area. You were a phantom in MW3 Arcade and gives me nightmares. AI Methodz stole my Top Gun calling card and called him a deep-fried rice ball, not my proudest. Well, he's cooking your shit. I don't even know. He called you a rice ball.
He cooks in shit?
Oh, Riley, what's going on?
To -10, -7 for Priest, -8
It's always good.
for Arcades. Everybody but Exnid shut down in that control.
That's always
Is
good.
OpTic getting better
Like
at
currently
protocol,
still?
or the Falcons just that far back?
I mean, OpTic just played.
Yeah, no, they're pretty quick, right?
That was a great protocol. I mean, you saw it right there. Dashy just up top. Every time Shotzi hit
They're small.
underground timing, get into their base, finding a couple of
Alexis
kills,
with a
and then there's
$50
stacks
super
coming
chat.
around.
If you guys could have picked up Hydra for the MW2 season and for Illy, you think you guys win champs that year? Much love, boys. I mean, Ender had a thumb injury.
Their backs against the wall. They have to get points.
Yeah, I don't
That was
know,
a
man.
massive
Yeah.
match.
If you're an OpTic fan, you're
Pretty
starting
tough. You can never say for sure, but
a little easier, Miles, because
I'm sure there's an
now
argument to be
the
made that
pressure's
Hydra could have made that
on
happen.
Remember, they had
Baby.
teams breathing down their neck. Now they're up to 145.
oh man, next series coming up, guys. The boys look good. We've got LAG taking on Toronto with Merc instead of Beans. So again,
Hercules, yep. He played well yesterday.
He played
I know
good.
Ultra lose to Miami. Miami was flipping them the absolute birds.
Beans was pretty tight about that.
Yeah.
He was not enjoying that.
The fact that they got that 15 points.
I still think Toronto beat Gentlemates, though.
Oh yeah, I think so as well. I think it might be a close series though.
I hope it is. I mean, Johnny's definitely proved that he belongs in the league. I think Fellow and Lunar still need to perform a bit better for Gentle Mason to try and get some wins on the board.
I agree. Lunar's has been kind of like, he's been doing his thing.
Yo, Skies, I think, played really well in this series. He's the reason they got this.
Yo, Wrangler with a $100 super chat.
Let's go, Wrangler.
Listening to the boys while doctoring cows here in Dallas. Let's go, Green Wall. Whiskey is on me. Recommend the Blackberry Crown. He's milking udders right now, dude. He's fucking. Come on, Messi. Give me another pint, Messi. No, you got that.
Here is the bracket. Once again, later tonight, OpTic versus FaZe. That's going to be insane.
It's
insane.
Tomorrow's matchups look pretty decent, too. I mean, Thieves Miami, I think, could get interesting. I still think Thieves will take that. Breach, Vancouver could be a good series. We have some good matchups. I cannot wait for tonight,
It's major time, man.
OpTic
Every
versus
matchup.
FaZe. Holy shit.
Every matchup is absolute fire. Yo, thank you very much, Wrangler, for the big-time super chat.
Let's go, Wrangler.
2 series done.
Guys, Beans had a visa issue, couldn't get into the country, so that's why Mercules has been called up from Challengers as an emergency substitute.
2 series done, 3 more to go today. Again, we've got Toronto LAG. Following that, we have Carolina Rocker, and then obviously OpTic versus FaZe tonight. So we still have some banger matches today.
Loser Surge and Breach would be their very next match, correct? So
I think this one has potential to be a close series just because we don't really know what's going to happen with Toronto with their substitute, but they still look solid yesterday against Miami. I mean, Miami is a solid team right now. They look decent, so we'll see if they can give LAG an absolute ass whooping. Jump in the pool? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll jump in the pool if we beat FaZe. Those are the terms. We beat FaZe, I'm in that pool. Okay?
All right.
I'm in there.
In this current fit?
Upgrade your game with the Scuff.
I might run upstairs and put swim trunks on, but I'm jumping in with the shirt on.
Okay. Really?
The Esports World Cup.
Wait, really?
Official partner of the Call of Duty.
The fuck is this? Free show?
You serious, man?
What is this, a free fucking show?
Don't worry, guys. I'm going to give you guys an absolute
tits?
show. I'm going to show you guys absolute man at some point this weekend.
Burgundy? Hasselhoff?
Hasselhoff.
Yep, there it is.
Bob the Builder.
Yo, the whole chat is just spamming 1K. Where's the 1K? They're all
Same
spamming
shit I'm
it, bro.
wondering.
I need
They
you to
are
build.
It's the
pressing
same
him.
shit I'm wondering, chat.
They are
Christian's like,
pressing him.
fuck, it couldn't be 3-1.
Oh, here we go. Beware
Send that
the
shit to my Cash App,
tide
Pop.
of March. Is it Ides or Tide? Fuck. Sends a message.
Yeah, one down. Is ITA? ITA?
Don't call it a comeback.
Text?
Supermarket section, deli.
What you focused on the night before, how you slept.
2 down, deli.
Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe to toe.
6 down song?
Passion and love.
Algae.
Oh, no, never mind.
Teeny tiny bit.
Locked in.
Seat? Riley?
Between winning and losing.
Yup.
And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect.
Wait, what?
Every movement counts.
Doctor who might
EXG? Arnold?
be called a doctor?
To be remembered here.
Something's got to be wrong here.
To make
Vet?
them believe.
Vet.
Oh,
idiot.
ex-governor. I see.
9
4
across is vet.
Call of Duty Esports for 14 years and enables you
8
A vet,
across.
yep.
pro.
Teeny tiny bit.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete.
Iota? Yeah, it has to be, because that's state. I mean, brain boxes, boys.
Let's go, fellas.
Let's go. We're
Why,
dialed in.
Iota?
The boys are dialed in. We're dialed in.
And Mark, you see that text we got?
Yo, yes said, where's the boys?
Let me know what you
1K. Never forget Lynn picked Falcons.
I did.
I
And
mean,
I'm glad I was proved wrong.
honestly, though, it's like, based off what we've seen, it's not that crazy, because Vegas
Yeah,
Online
I mean,
looked pretty
Vegas,
solid. They just
I think Vegas looked way worse today.
Yeah,
and we just looked way better than yesterday. I couldn't be more happy to be wrong.
They did not show up at all today. We showed up. We played a great series, but Vegas, I mean.
Yep. I can't believe this guy's controller got
Yeah.
robbed. Who the hell is stealing controllers at a major?
You got to be a real scumbag.
That's insane.
Taking his controller. He's
Surely it was a mistake, right? There's no way someone walked into his player room and just.
There might be,
that would actually
there might
be
be some
crazy.
sabotage going
That
on.
would be
Somebody from
crazy.
Cloud9 said, fuck it.
Oh my
We didn't get
God.
points. They ain't getting points.
That might
Gio,
be-
give me that.
That might be it.
Something.
Reaper with a 5. Whoever bet that 1K for OpTic to 3-0, pay up.
Yep.
King, Methodz, Bows.
I was thinking the same shit.
Hey, man. It's all good.
Something about a green wall W makes me want to lay my head on Bose's chest and take a nap. All right. Okay. He likes it.
Wait, I might be the reverse jinx. Should I pick FaZe later?
You were going to pick FaZe anyway. Don't sit here and act like you
Well,
weren't.
who are you going to pick?
Us.
Okay.
Us, of course. Vegas Falcons are mathematically out of champs. I mean, yeah, they weren't making champs.
I mean,
they had to
technically they could finish above OpTic. Vegas max points 160.
and then Riley added his little own message. Not like anyone expected him to make it anyways, though.
You think that's a little Riley?
Yeah, that was Riley.
Wait, I'm confused.
A little sass at the end?
Crafted that up.
Yeah, a little sass at the end. Bro, they're not winning an event.
So, are almost mathematically out. Okay, I didn't read the almost part. Oh, baby. All right. LAG versus Toronto Ultra.
Yep.
We'll see if LAG can make this a series. I think Gentlemates are not making champs either, most likely, but I think these players are also in a similar boat to Vegas where they're all playing for their futures. So,
do we have maps, Riley?
I've loved what I've seen from Johnny so far.
Trying to find them?
What up,
okay,
SB?
we'll get maps and modes here for you in just a moment. Yeah, I don't know if LAG is going to make this interesting. Again, Toronto, you just don't know. But Merc played good yesterday. But I feel like Ultra still should win this series. Fill in, no fill in.
Yeah.
Ultra
I'm not really
should.
worried about them losing the series at all, to be honest.
They should win this one, but we'll see. LAG could make it interesting. I mean, if Toronto goes out top 12 after obviously the visa issues and how they looked coming into the event, it would be pretty sad.
Dude, yeah, it's fucked up.
It'd be pretty sad for them.
I feel for Beans, man. That's to watch your team play without you while you're sitting at home when you guys are playing so well.
And had
I'd
a very good chance of taking the whole thing off.
Yeah, they look so
I'd
good.
be breaking shit. Dun, 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 dun.
And here we go. Maps and modes. Vault, Proto.
You guys want to order food or are we chalking lunch?
I'm getting a little hungry.
What are we thinking?
Vault, Proto, red
Should I
card.
start the
Okay,
order?
so we're going back and forth.
Yo, chat, have you guys ever had Pura Vida?
What is that?
Like a
smoothies?
Sandwiches, wraps.
No, I'm going to get Farmers.
Yeah, but that's a 1 hour delivery.
Damn.
This is like 15, 20 minutes.
Good to see the boys dominating.
Salads.
I want to ask on behalf of user A Moist Chicken to shout out her boyfriend, Charlie. Moist Chicken. Shouts out Charlie.
Shout out
Absolutely.
Moist
Thanks
Chicken.
for being here.
Shout out, Charlie.
Yeah, guys, sorry about the Fs. They're pretty short. For some reason, the internet just keeps going up and down, but I think the Fs are pretty short, so...
You're throttling us?
Yeah, I mean... It doesn't make sense because the internet at this place, I mean, we have better speeds here than we would at an event. I guess it's just because it's a
That is
residential...
All right, everyone home. J Bear, I appreciate that 20 bomb, my boy. We
But the
got to
stream
make this
should be
easy.
right back.
Let's
If it
go,
does
brother.
If it is crashing a little bit, it should be right back. Just hit a quick refresh.
Pura
That's
Vida
not
is
great.
fire? Is it? Okay.
That's not great. Hasn't won a series since champs 2023.
Yeah, I'm down to get this place. Yeah, let's get Pura Vida. This place looks fire. Look what they got, Mark.
Farmers.
That's what you're getting?
What are you getting?
I don't know.
Little
Make
wrap?
the tuna sandwich, the kale chicken Caesar wrap looks good.
Oh, he's so handsome.
I'll take that. You getting the tuna?
I don't know yet. Looking at my options. Hey, Mark, you getting the other place?
They're saying
look,
that's
he wants
super
that.
gas.
You want it?
No, it's an hour delivery. Hell no.
Yo, they're still cooking. They're still cooking Christian as well. They're on him. They're saying,
About
where
the
is it,
1K? I was
Christian?
thinking the
He
same
just
shit,
wait.
chat.
He's off the scene?
He's off the scenery. He said 1,030. Boom, 3-0. Christian's out of here. Peace.
I'm out of here.
It's not a throttle? Yeah, I don't know what it is. That's just Florida internet?
Really?
Yeah, we even lowered the bitrate a little bit today. We all got off Wi-Fi. It's definitely better than it was yesterday. Yesterday it was like at the end of the stream it was bad. I mean, fingers crossed it stays good, but yesterday it was bad. Every time I looked at chat.
Oh, David with an absolute 50.
Come
That's
on,
what
David.
I'm talking about, David. Is it just me or does it seem crappy that there are 4 teams who don't play at champs at all? Why not some NBA play-in tourney for the bottom tier teams to play for the last 2 seeds? Too much money being paid by orgs. I mean, it's just kind of something we're used to now. It's been this way for a while.
They also have a full season of games.
They also have EWC as well. So what?
Wait, Mark's on the Wi-Fi still.
Oh my God.
I don't think
is that why?
That's not causing it.
You don't think so?
I don't think that's causing it.
I don't know. Iz walks in. She's on Netflix. I start lagging.
Nah. What?
Yeah, that's all you. I'm gonna get a wrap.
Well, he's got a different place than us.
Oh, okay. I think it's a YouTube issue. It was happening to McAfee's stream. I mean, McAfee has a probably much different production than what we got going on. He's got a whole squad.
Tomato.
We've got Riley, of course, our great Riley.
Oh,
fuck yeah, Riley! It's a little bit different.
Oh, fuck yeah, Riley. Where you want the chicken Caesar at?
Yeah. No tomatoes if
I might get the tuna sprout sandwich.
You get that. Yeah, no tomatoes if possible.
Shit ain't even working, Pop.
Riley, you want this place or no?
Someone said Christian went into hiding. Listen, we gotta. I mean, he did say, but we don't gotta press him too hard. It's all good. We'll take the 3-0. That's all that I care about. We're still in the tournament. We'll take that. Don't give a shit. I'm gonna go pee before this next series starts up, guys. 3rd match of the day. 5 total matches. I will BRB. LAG taking on the Squirrels.
All right. Wait, Riley, you want this or you good?
What the fuck's going on in this house? No Wi-Fi. You can't even load up Uber Eats.
No, mine's fine right now. Wi-Fi's
Really?
working for me, yeah. Sorry, chat. I think now's the time we got to get some food in because once OpTic versus FaZe starts later, it's nothing but cinema.
I seem cheesed. What's that mean?
What's up?
What's that mean?
What?
Someone said I seem cheesed.
You seem cheesed? I don't know.
What's that mean, twin?
All right, Chad, I trust you guys. My chat was telling me that Pura Vida is fire. Absolutely. What's up, Zen? Nights this week have been boring without the GOAT content. Enjoy your weekend. See you back in action soon. Yeah, I miss my boys, Fatty and Jay, man. Meal Team 6. Don't worry. We're back next week. Sean with a 5 chat. How do we still not have 1K likes even after the 3-0? That's all I want is 1K likes and I'm good to go. And don't forget, guys, Scump is live. Bose is live.
Absolutely.
Zen City, make sure we're spreading love.
Wait, you're getting that, Riley?
Do you want Naked Farmer or what we're getting? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's getting Naked Farmer. The place we had the first day.
I don't play like that, Riley. Come on.
Yeah, come on, bro. I'll make those drugs, friend Mark.
All right, well, I'm ordering 2 of the same thing as the last time.
Wait, are you getting the 2 chicken bowls?
Yeah.
A little bit of time on his side so far. You've got a great showing on the stage. You've got some good vibes. You've got to watch the competition.
Chef Zen should be back there on the grill getting some steaks knocked out. No, I'm
See,
planted
there you go,
here.
chat. Now you're fucking
I'm
thinking.
planted. Players to watch, Mercules and Lunars. Yeah, listen, I think Mercules was doing his thing yesterday. I think Miami was just they just had a huge clutch. They clutched up that rotation, P3 to P4. Cali chicken.
Chat, you guys are idiots.
I think it's just going to take some time for him to get loose and warmed up. I think for Lunars, though, is again, like they brought him in to be the guy to fix this entire team. That didn't work. So now you have a brand new squad that's just really struggling.
Very different situations.
Good team win. Don't worry, Chad. I got the shorts under the shorts because I thought ahead. Don't trip. I won't let it slip out.
Chris. It's a 1C2.
I might have to craft something up soon. Bob the Build. Your local roofer.
You should. Talking pounds, yeah, I got a lot of it.
I'm a rich boy, diamond dancing on a lot of shit.
I got guala, bitch. Hey, Drew with a big 10. Much love, Drew. Thank you, bro. I don't think we're doing one as of right now, Drew. 1,000 likes. Hey guys, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Me. I'm a boss. Chat, who do you guys have? Toronto or LAG? I've been dancing on a lot of shit.
Yeah, Rowdy, throw on that viral. I'm in the mood to listen to Bose today, low key.
I'm always in the mood to listen to my boy Mark, man.
Vital might as well go for the 3P. Nah, it's buy one, get two free.
So you want to go viral?
Yeah, buddy. Oh, shit, okay.
There you go, chat. Let me close it up for you, chat. There you go.
What are the maps again? We got Vault, Proto, first two. We got analysts doing their predictions. That means game time is imminent. Here he is, Guy Blaze. Third series of the day, folks.
And these next two teams are ready to throw down. So without further ado, this first
Shark,
squad
and I
coming is
appreciate you,
not
baby.
ready to have
Welcome
a
to
gentle
Bose Nation.
performance, ready to
Easy.
tear up the
I appreciate that 20 bomb, my
Here
guy.
comes the
Thank
Los
you, brother. My bad, I missed you.
Gorillas.
First time seeing the stage.
Lunars.
My bad, sir.
Fellow and
I can't really hear you. You put your
The
mic closer?
mountain is going to be a tough
Shit, Tyler's walking like the colossal titan.
Hello?
Gorillas
That's better.
are here.
Sorry, I couldn't even hear you talking.
You got pop?
Listen,
Ain't
we've
worry
seen
about it. Pop.
crazier comebacks
That's on me,
before,
dog.
and the LA Gorilla
There he
fans
is.
have so
Josh
much
Dart
to prove
himself.
across the entirety of this roster.
Hey,
I mean, you talk
Bearded
about
with a 10.
fellow
The Leafs going up 3-0 in the
inconsistent,
playoffs.
alone
Have me
storied
bricked
players
up.
that
That
have been
OpTic
around
win just
for
made me
a hot
climax.
minute.
OpTic
Runners
3-0
trying to
later
make
tonight
these
against
statements
FaZe.
as a
Hashtag
rookie.
green wall.
And then you look at
Brother, I
Johnny
will have a
trying to
copy of
solidify
the
his place in the
Blazer
league. That
Wizards or
maybe
some
should
shit
have
like
been
that.
where he started all
I
along
would
at the
be in
beginning
that
of
pool.
this season.
It's as simple
LA
as
Girl
that.
makes
I
it.
just
There's
pulled up
any
and bought
place
them.
to
It
do
wasn't
it.
like-
We
You
lose
need
to
to do it
FaZe.
here
I
on
would
land,
also
and
still
no
be in
better
that pool.
opportunity
Food
than
has been
Toronto
ordered.
Ultra with a fill-in guy.
This
Wizard-
is no better
Wizards, I think, or
opportunity
some
for
shit
them,
like
but
that.
as I said, Ali,
And here come the Ultra,
road
second
is
time taking the stage this
cold,
weekend.
And they're going to have to get through these boys from Toronto.
Oh, shit. The like was kind of close. My lord, chat.
Scump, can you do a British accent? You fucking what? Governor? I don't got a good British accent, man.
Dylan, I appreciate that 5 bomb, baby.
And the tuna. The tuna. And there he is, that boy Joey D. Close series yesterday against Miami. Big bounce back here. This team does not want to go home 12, man.
With the odds stacked
Easy.
against
There
them,
you go. I
make
appreciate
some
that 10
noise
bomb,
for
my
the
guy.
I got 3-0
Very
one.
soon.
Well, Toronto?
3-0.
Hercules, Joe Deceives, Insight, and Kleenex. Toronto
Blaze
Ultra
called
with the
Airfin bar. Shout out to Robin Conwich, baby.
Ice up again on the stage.
Miracles.
Yo,
Hercules is looking to rise to the occasion. He had 10,000 damage yesterday in that series, but it got away from him a little bit. They got to match up against the Genomates here and losers. They feel like they should dominate this one. Look for Toronto to make a statement here, and look at Kleenex to have a big series.
Team 6
Let's
next
get it
week.
going.
We'll see if their opponents will need their tissues for the issues Kleenex is about to bring. But Florida, make some more noise for both these squads on the stage. We got Merc and Maven ready to take it over.
Hell
Thank you,
yeah.
Blaze. Okay.
Look at these two distinguished
If you
gentlemen.
get 99 kills again, do they win this against the sub?
I think you would think so.
Turn
I
COD
guess to me,
down.
it really
We always turn it
matters
up a little
how
bit
is
for the
the response
walkouts.
from
We got to
the
get fully
next day
immersed,
team,
boys.
Because yesterday, I think they underperformed compared
Lower
to what they
stream
were
volume,
doing
turn COD
online.
down.
Like, I
Okay,
think
Riley,
that
are we
duo,
blasting them with COD
especially
right now?
Kleenex was probably playing his best COD on the year. He was looking comfortable. He was looking
Map
good.
1 Vault coming up.
But, yeah, I mean,
I got
you're
Ultra
obviously throwing something that you don't
3031.
know
I
the
think they
impact
should
he
handle
can
this,
just
but
make beyond
Gorillas,
that
they're a
as
scrappy
well.
team
But
whenever
I
they're
think if
shooting.
you're
They need
Ultra,
Lunars to have
how
a
do you
good
make
series.
the losers
Kismet's going to have to
pressure when
turn
it
up.
has to be behind the subs?
Going up against a good sub duo in
Kleenex
Kleenex and Joe Deceives.
That this team can make a run into like a Sunday.
Yeah, I think he played pretty well.
Yeah.
Right. I think he's got to be around
How
one.
much
He's
fuck
gotta
shot, buddy?
play his game.
Eat
Pick up some
meat,
big
pal.
kills, slay.
Eat beef?
That should be his #1 goal. just sort of play around the system, listen to the jumps.
Yeah, it's just tough to, you know, his individual numbers look good, but you just don't know the impact.
There he is. Got that gamer grip on.
Probably just the deuce, Patrick. Just the deuce. Something light.
I don't see that many people put on gamer grip. He's like one of the first that I've
Oh,
seen.
he loves it.
Oh, I'm like addicted to gamer grip.
I know, same.
Told you what you got to do. After you get the good rub in.
That's filthy.
Spit shine it.
I feel like my fingers would be slipping all over the place.
It's actually more grip.
99 kids wasn't
Yeah.
enough. Like, he had an incredible series. That was not enough. You thought you needed more out of the
Give it a
others.
light gleet.
I'm just wondering, like, if that will be
A
enough
gleek?
here.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
you'll be
map
good to
one was
go, I
250 to
promise you.
64,
Yeah,
right?
that was
Even
cool.
in the post-game interview, they were just like, we don't really know
Okay,
what happened.
lock in,
Game one.
big
That was
match.
Yeah, just destroyed them. But
Kiz,
map two
he's
was
gonna be
around
right.
11, game
I have your
3 was
left.
around 5. It
Here
was
we
Fist bumps
go.
out.
one of
Fist
the
bumps
better
are out. Our
series we have
third
seen
match
from
of the
LG
day.
all year long, especially into top 14.
Chat said diabolical,
New
bro.
iteration of this
For
roster,
real.
which we're still looking to see.
That is
Gotta spit shine
diabolical.
it.
We can't let that slide.
All that long, but what are
Oh,
they
it's
going
already
to bring
picking
here?
up
Wait.
Can they
order?
pull
Oh,
off the
preparing.
upset with the super
Oh,
sub
This ain't the right
Hercules
map.
filling in a 4
It's not?
beans or Ultra?
Maybe they're showing us the
Start
wrong,
a run.
the
It
wrong
would have been
B-roll.
probably one of the favorites, if
It
not
should
the
be
favorite
Vault.
coming into this particular event if it weren't
Might
for
be
the
wrong
change.
B-roll. We'll see.
Situation
Mercules
is
is
dire,
20.
but you have a chance to make a run. All the losers bracket matches going on
Okay, yeah,
today.
it is
You
Vault
already have
map 1,
Ultra
so
in
we're
there.
not tweaking.
OpTic
We'll see if they got it
battling,
right.
FaZe
Might be a reset here.
It's a
Now
weird
you
looking
listen to
losers
me
bracket
and you
again.
listen
Yeah,
good,
I
you
got real
sexy
nervous
beast.
after
You're
that.
all
It was
legends
Vault. It is
getting
Vault.
off
We just
work
showed the
shortly,
wrong-
about to have an
I was like,
absolute beer
look at my
or
notes, but yeah,
11.
it's Vault.
And
Let's go.
watch the
Proto's up
points
next.
rip.
Absolutely. Here we go.
I
Will
like
be the
that.
kickoff here.
He's either having 1 or
LAG
11.
hoping to get the insane
Third series of the
map
day
one
starting
strike
up.
like they were able to do in the online qualifier. Not
3
gonna get the
kills for
break off,
Toronto.
though. That's going to be all Ultra. As they'll get
Yeah, honestly, I
started
think
inside of the
Toronto
point.
played
They'll win the break
a
off and
hot
secure this
Miami
early
well.
time.
Yeah, and just like
I
yesterday,
think they win the
for
series
Ultra, like, your
kind
hard
of with
point
ease.
should still be there.
You think with ease?
Obviously, there's
Yeah,
going to be
even with
moments
the
where
fill, and I think
you
Mercules
might not be on the
has
same page
proved
with
to be so
Mercules,
far a
but
good
at this
substitute.
point in the game, at this point in the title, you know the basics.
Well, now they're up
Everybody
against,
does.
obviously,
It's
some
just how do
easier
you
comps, so we'll
execute in
see.
those big moments.
We'll
It's
see how they
really
look
gonna be
against
around
this
2,
team.
3
This should be.
Mercules, and
It's so
listening
tough
yesterday,
to
he had some
put a
good comms. He
substitute
was
in
a
here
quiet
so
guy,
destroy
but his
it.
comms
Into your
were
control,
good.
being
That fits
on
right in
the
with
same
Toronto's
page.
comp style, though.
But
They're
so
not like
far, so
frantic
good here
or
at map
they're
one.
they're always pretty level-headed, calm in the comms.
Joe gotta back up here.
Like the hard point better be there. If you're saying that's the easiest, you better be able to come away with the map 1 victory.
But 30 points already
We'll see if
collected
they'll
from
do
P1
that.
into the P2.
Don't let this guy warm up early.
In
T-Fell
position
shuts
maybe
him
for the
down.
P2, but not going to be able to get across.
We'll see if
cleanly 'cause the
Kismet can
pressure
have
is
another
through.
monster series,
Early
too, in their
from
most
LAG.
recent match,
You
I
have
think
the
it was.
backside
Kiz going
bump for Alvin
crazy.
in through the front will be LAG
Wall
who
bangs
are
in.
battling. Kiz, maybe 99 last time.
Last
but
2 in
2 and
Hill.
6
Here
start
comes
from
the
him. Looking
push.
to see
Long
him
slide
lead up.
in.
Player
Ah,
inside
yeah,
the fight,
Merc,
but
get
nice
in
little
there.
game there for Mercules and
Getting that
Kleenex.
blend
As
in,
they'll
kid.
push it in, they'll break through and spawning them out deep.
Yeah,
As
he's
they'll
just
look to
been
keep ramping
soaking
up
too,
the
bro. He's
time.
already got 41
Yeah, no
seconds
slow
in Hill.
start
He's
this time
he's
around.
loving that
I
shit.
mean, look at this map control from Ultra.
Oh my God.
He can't even
We
get
saw that in the
any
last
type of
series
map
on Vault
control.
P2. Can be a mess at times, but now
Not a
locked
good
in the
start
rest
for
of this
LAG.
time. Kleenex is on 4 in a row. AR almost finds number 5. Well, LAG, they're going to try to get
Can
with
they
this
get
at
in
least
through the
one more
blind
time.
spot?
They have
Nope,
the
gets
spawns
one.
that they want for P3 and P4. But can you just disrupt some of the setups here for Ultra?
This is getting ugly already.
70 if Jodeci is able to stay alive.
Number 3
Able to
taking
find
the route
first,
out.
but
That's
not
going to
the
be in
second.
sight.
Sure,
You
go
see
ahead,
him.
take the last
Takes
8
a lot of
points.
routes. He actually cuts mid.
The driver's seat is
The
Ultra.
opener out of Mercules there.
Still holding those left
Oh,
as you mentioned
fucking
early.
Johnny.
LAG,
Johnny.
But that may be falling apart.
Oh, yeah,
He's
shimmy.
trying to
Johnny,
make the
and there
play.
Johnny
Unfortunately, taking it
goes.
back to fully hit down to 7 HP. Spawn
Back
coming
at
safe on that
spawn
left side for
Some
LAG.
kills
So
falling for
still have
Gentlemate,
control
so
of that.
a
But maybe the
chance
only
here to
positive
soak some
thing
time on
to take
P3.
home right now is that can they now turn it into time? Maybe chain together 3 and 4.
Yeah, you got to try and just lock
Yeah,
down
they still
this
got P4 side,
especially,
though.
right?
Fellow on a
These
5
money
streak.
hills, and for Ultra, that's sort of the basics. If you could lock that down,
Holding this
everybody
mid
knows
control.
where to hold. Just gonna have to
Oh,
try to flip these
peace.
spawns. Nice shots out of Jodeci is the problem. The
ARs all over the map right now for LAG.
Joe gets 2, still spawns
but Joe's
good.
going to keep it going, putting pressure on this hill as well. The lead up to 53.
Yeah,
big kills.
And they're playing this time. Here comes the push.
In
good position, just get zapped.
They're spawning deep. Oh my gosh, last player alive, Fellow. This gets really ugly if he dies.
He wins a big one, but all of his teammates are just falling around him, so he's basically playing zombies up here.
In for his teammate in Joe to see.
Oh,
yeah, they go.
Shot from inside.
Fellow has dropped, and now Ultra in good position.
Perfect rotation. Even CleanX stays alive. They kill the guy crossing side door. This is not.
You lose P2, now you're losing
not
P4.
how you want to start.
All the ARs are out. Mercules, he's 8-5, a minute 20 on the hill. A great game so far.
Okay, he's challenged.
Over challenged and a back down. But yeah, you just have all the crossfires. All the ARs are out.
Yeah, there's nothing LG can do here. Fellow, they know he's B Street, last alive.
Early yesterday, like
in the opening hard point.
Trying to slow play it. He's going to die.
Get the hard point, soak up the time.
Good shot.
Make the plays around you.
Good shit.
Great job from there, whether it's in the hard point or not.
Oh, yeah, Merc. Go ahead, Merc.
Okay.
Come on, Merc.
Okay.
Saran winning that 5 spree for Hercules.
He's shooting. They're all shooting. They're all double pause.
We thought maybe this
Good
would be
for
an
him,
opening
bro.
for
I know
LAG,
he
but
has
the
so
sub
much
not
to
looking
hope.
that way.
Kismet and Johnny couldn't hit water if they
this
fell
is
out of
just
the
sort
boat.
of just basic hardpoint 101.
Yeah, K's 5 and 16. Holy
5 and
shit.
16.
For the side of Ultra, when you're winning
Just not
all of
gonna
these
cut it here.
rotations,
Holy
pretty much everyone
shit.
around double positive on their side. On the other side for LG Kids, we talked about, he was plus 28 in the last series these two played, minus 12 right now.
120-point lead after the first set.
Yeah, this might be ugly.
casted a bunch of
Jesus goodness.
obviously with Beans in, but we've chatted a bunch. Like they're like a step away from being perfect. Step away from this type of scoreline.
But one of those
The
series
catalyst
pops.
steps
It's
right
one
now.
of
Can they
those.
keep it going and have a monumental blowout? Maybe a little revenge for that last series they played versus
Good
LAG,
stun.
but up 100
Yep.
and climbing. And you gotta think, if they're able to hold
Yeah, they're
the
getting
P2
traded
like
out.
they
Though.
did
This guy's
last
one
time,
shot.
this
Last
is
player
gonna be
left
lights out.
pillar. It's Lunars.
It's already to
Okay.
the point where
Young Bull
you
gets
really have
3.
to fight for every second, right?
It's
Scrap
done.
time going to be so crucial for Ultra. As Kleenex, he's going to try to keep this going alongside his duo in Joe DeCease. But yeah, I mean, talk about their ball hard point. On the year, not great, right around 50-50, but throughout stage 3, 3-0.
Yo, they might get 30 points.
On it, it has paid off.
Yeah, it was just all those games that would be like
They
250,
might get
200 type thing,
30-point
but it could've
club
been
here.
250, 200, like this.
All right, kids,
If they
just woke
kept
up a
going
little
at
bit.
the
Yeah,
minute
Yeah,
they
you can't.
have. Now a little bit of a foot race over, though, to get into the P2
Yeah,
as it's
I
about
mean,
to pop.
They're going to be
Early
at
there
200
will
if
be
they hold
Ultra,
this.
and it looks like
220.
It's going to be a kind of similar situation
160 to
last time. They really
27.
pulled towards the point.
They're in the
LAG, but
P2,
inside
good
will be
damage.
Ultra. They're
This
up
is
140,
absurd.
and
He's just
they
running
are
across
ripping.
this,
They
like,
are
fuck this.
roaring.
He's like,
No
let me
life,
stop,
it
put a
seems,
stop
in
to this
LAG. Let's hear
bleeding.
the comms from Toronto
Oh,
Ultra.
no. LAG, they're dropping fraction. 6-19.
Don't let us hear LAG right now.
I'm pushing up down.
Numbers in when they did that one time.
Lobby, dead! Lobby get dropped. Yo, top single, out of ball.
They can't even kill Joe.
Lobby, dead!
Okay, Joe.
Absolute close shot. Yo, close shot. One shot. And then one catch up. He went for a truck in the 2 front time.
Okay, Joe.
Out of ball, dead. One more time. Just hit me out of. I'm going there. Take a row here. Okay? Yeah, we are. Slow down. I'm gonna get him mid, okay?
He's doing cast ups.
Yeah, it's 1, 2 cat. 2 on. One more cat. I killed 2. One more cat.
Cat low gold.
You gotta go home, bro.
Well, I guess what my call maybe.
I don't see him vote.
Yeah, we're looking for Lunas. Just play kills. Play. I killed Cont. Out of time. I don't know. Did one's house, I think.
House kills, okay?
Yep, house fellow, absolute.
Let him go.
Go, Johnny.
Wait a sec here.
Red tip, fucking shit stain.
Could be
Look at it.
He's so nonchalant with it.
They're gonna start getting slipped in maybe. That's good time.
I mean, brother, look at the score lines for LAG. 7 and 22. They're dropping tour days. 10 and 26.
Well, you heard the thoughts from the
fucking
Ultra
shit
boys, and my
stain.
thoughts are pretty similar. This
Jay's
is
a clap
bad.
Okay, well,
Down
August
150
22nd for Johnny.
LAG, but trying to battle back at least
November
a little bit of
26th
V3
for
control
Kids.
here,
It's not
set
looking
up
too
for
great.
He'll be at American
maybe
Airlines.
to make this more respectable.
Not ideal.
Pushed up forward.
I mean,
you're still
Ultra
gonna
just
spawn
mopping
safe,
the
but I
floor
will
with
say
LAG
Mercules,
made.
he's gonna fit in. He
They'll
was
have a
very
chance here on the
just calm
P4, but
in
this
the
map is
listening,
done.
just
Oh
very
my
calm.
goodness.
T-Fel, they're
I mean, you
coming.
had
You're going to have to
Joe
get 2 or you're going to end this
every
game with
single
50
kill, and
points.
Beans would be there with him, but I'm sure
Okay,
Kleenex did
stabilize
a little
bit.
bit.
A guy
Wait.
who's chill.
Got to kill
That's
2
Joe.
there. Who is it? Joe DeCease side door.
Joe's trying to open up that map.
Yeah,
Hold
don't let
on.
him. He's about to, too. He's about to get a free
Oh,
round.
no.
Great times. This is awesome.
Oh,
Nice
no.
close range win for Joe.
That's
Oh,
3.
no,
That's
this guy
game.
broke immediately. This might just be it right here.
Game,
Last player up, dead.
Oh, there it is.
Close it out, up to 30
And he's going to
to
rat and get 2 here because they're not going to run by statue. They have to go main door. So this is a 2-piece for him.
The sub duo.
Oh, they're not even pushing. They're posted up.
Pissing.
They can't even
Here
move.
for LAG,
Look.
the door has been slammed shut.
Oh,
One
yeah.
last opportunity to get
Map
in.
number 1. It's not even close. 250 to 60.
Ultra dominant. LAG got
Yeah, this might be a 3-0.
Oh, brother. I thought they were going to fight a little bit.
I
That
don't
was
think so.
They gave us nothing.
Dave with 5 zip.
God
You
damn.
look like a friggin' king. Bose, keep being the dog you are.
Thank you,
Skunky, have
brother.
a Teddy Brewski, and get ready to get in that pool.
Listen, I hope I get in the pool. I'm wishing for nothing more. But 1-0.
Oh, God.
What's up?
Yeah,
Not a good map for LAG. Goes without saying. They got a
Hercules, he had a fantastic
map 2. got to show something, but they're playing protocol. Toronto loves this map. Could be 2-0 Toronto here.
Mercules has a good map, 19 and 14, but really, yeah, Joe and Clean Hex, holy shit, 29 and 15, 26 and 14. Just look at the sub gameplay from Ultra compared to LAG.
I mean, a lot of that comes down to just map control. They were just cutting them off the entire map. They didn't have a single rotation besides that last P4, and they get broken immediately. That was.
Yo, Danny, I appreciate your message. Thank you very much.
That was a hideous
Shout out to you and your boyfriend. Thank you.
I mean, look at that graph right there. Look at this graph.
Look at this photograph.
Nothing.
What up, Verdict Pop?
Every time I do it makes me laugh.
Is this the most amount of rookies that have debuted at a CDL event? I don't have the exact stat, but
yeah, and again, last time these two teams played,
definitely a lot of new faces coming in the league this year, man.
Let's just not play them on Aussie. We're just gonna get that out of the map pool. We'll play Vault again.
Mercury's playing well again. He's doing what he needs to. His sub duo just goes crazy there, but he's soaking time.
You could see just how much of an engine
Goodbye.
Joe is getting hyped.
He said, "Come the fuck on."
Come the fuck on.
Hey, he doesn't have Beans with him. He has to take over that role.
Yeah, he does. Beans would have been.
I'm gonna spot on mate. Holy fuck. Awful! Big dub, let's go, boys. Let's go, Wedge. Hey, come on, Wedge.
What Jamie said? Something Johnny fucking shit stain.
It is 200 to 40. True. Like, I want them to hear me because every single kill, this score is going to get worse.
Could get ugly here very quickly for LAG.
Hey, 3 shoot to 5. Do I think Cloud9 drops attach and picks up Merc if they get top 4?
I'm sure we'll see some team changes.
I truly don't know, man. I mean, if you're thinking about roster changes, yeah, Cloud9 is the team you're looking at.
Definitely some moments there where they could
potentially Carolina, if today's doesn't go well for them, like if they go out there and get 3-0'd again, do I think they might replace Rex? Who knows? I really don't know.
Riley, we just lost sound. Oh, shit. Riley's fixing something.
Or he's fucking something up. What's he doing over there?
My first event in person will be at DreamHack, bringing my scuff for that 1v1. Give me the shot at the king. I don't know. Are we doing a 1v1 at DreamHack?
Yeah.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
Has that been announced yet?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
On the graphic.
Yeah, we'll see you there. Maybe come out, try to get some cashola brajola.
Are we spinning the wheel again?
You play me, chat, I'm getting you guys paid.
Oh, man.
It's bottom line.
I'll get you paid a little bit.
So spin that wheel and...
We'll give a couple freebies out. I'm always good for a couple freebies.
You'll get like 600-700 playing me for sure. I'm going to look out for you.
He's a man of the people. That boy
I don't know about 8. It's a little too close. Because you can't win now.
You just spin that wheel and hope it's Hector.
Yeah, because that's how you get the bando.
That's how you get the free band.
The full bando.
For a turnaround game, probably that guy.
Sorry, Hector. We miss you. He's probably watching in the theater right now, kicked up with his boot on, trying to scratch that shit with a pipe cleaner.
Doesn't he have a different cast on now?
Does he?
Oh, he has the actual cast on now, right?
Oh, shit. So he's definitely itchy.
Oh, yeah.
Like crutches?
Probably like an actual cast.
Yeah, I know. So busy on crutches, scooter.
You ever seen how those saws, like when they cut cast, they'll cut a cast, but they won't cut you at all?
Yeah.
Like you touch your finger, it won't cut you at all?
I watch those videos, oddly.
Blows my mind.
I'll just look that shit up.
All right, we'll see.
All the pressure's gone, right? It has to be. No, it is. It has to be. It is.
Can LAG make this a series? Because first map, they just rolled over. And
it's got to happen here. They lose this.
Obviously, you'd rather come in with your full format line.
They're going back to vault control.
It's a different attitude.
They got to win right here.
Yeah, it probably is. Like,
if they want any series.
Maybe they can still
I think my boy Kid's going to turn up here.
Bit by bit, they'll try to do it.
But I'll be honest, I kind of want to see a 3-0 here. I just want to see the quick matches so we get to watch OpTic FaZe.
You just want the grand finale right now.
Kismet will get bomb, and now we'll see.
Okay, food's 7 minutes away. Perfect.
3v3.
Glorious day, man.
His number 5 is taking space over towards B. That's
yep, Johnny pushing up on the B bomb.
Yeah, I think they know. They have the heads up, right? You defend the A bomb site.
But that bomb still hasn't worked across top mid.
Inside, he's already back here as long as he doesn't get a bad timing. But he's going to start to rotate, make sure nothing's working up plat side.
Dave, I appreciate your message, brother. Thank you, my guy. With the 5 busy bomb.
Okay, I think Insight just spotted him. Gonna give some info to the boys. Still haven't started planning yet, though.
Yeah.
Look at 6.
This rock should be down already.
Lunar's going for the late pinch.
Everybody's gonna eventually learn the hard way.
Wait, good kill.
Freebie.
Insight's gonna run at the bomb. And well, that's
okay, great timing on the pinch. 3v1 now.
Where's
Don't
Joe
wanna get
at?
caught planning. You know how scary it can
Nah,
be.
he's
when
not
bombs
clutching
are
this.
just
Terminator
bombed down,
himself.
doesn't work
No way.
against you. Here the patience pays off. I
He
know how
clutches
you are.
this,
You're
I give
like,
you each
count
other
him out.
gifted.
get it
All
planted,
right.
but this scenario.
Okay, here
I
we go,
wouldn't even play
Joe.
like
This
that
guy.
with
I just
Joe.
thought you
Not
saw
1v3
Insight
this.
looking that way
Johnny at the butt
before.
plug.
Like, I figure it. Maybe they look back towards
Gets
Lunars.
out.
He doesn't even get that lurk play, but it ends
Christian.
up working in their favor. Now 1 versus 3 for Joe. Bob planted. Good luck with retaking this.
Hello.
Yeah, if you
Nah,
just
no
stick that,
bullshit.
I mean, that timing on the peak of pinch might work out
Okay,
really well
1-0.
for
Get it
Ultra.
done.
So,
Good round out of the
little
Gorillas.
game of cat and mouse.
Good
little
late
game
pinch out of
kind
Lunars.
rock,
Works
paper, scissors,
perfectly
guessing
for
how
him.
the situation's going to
1-0.
play, but patience in.
Broke
round
Daddy
in.
with a 5. When Ultra
Fellow gets
first
the
dropped
first
you,
blood,
I was pissed.
traded out,
But Insight
relies
has
on his
become
three
my
teammates
favorite
to clutch,
player.
and they're able to do
He
just that.
never makes the
I
wrong
think
play.
Lunars comes
You know,
away with 2 in
Jamie
the
is
round.
fundamentally sound, man.
This is going to be the tough part for Ultra.
Jamie's
it's just
a
tough to
fundamentally sound
stick
player.
Your fourth in
Very.
there and sort of, I don't know, just you can play basic. You
But
know
I'm
sort
glad
of
you were mad. I
default
was mad
strats,
too, and it
but
worked out for the
after
better.
that, sort of
Big
how
hugs
Arena
from an
retake
Italian
with
fan.
post
Thanks for the
play,
good
it just
time.
gets so
Loving you
good.
and
The
all.
breakoffs in your
Let's
play
go
culture, Bob,
green.
you
Yes,
just-
sir.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, brother.
It's down to a 2 versus 2. And times against you. It's just how quickly can you make
What if we get a
decisions?
long
Sometimes the players
extension
play
cord
the
and
other
I
side.
can
You're
watch
not
from inside the
No,
pool?
you know everyone's
You just
tendencies.
react. Yep. Certainly going to be the hard part. Let's see if they can battle through it.
Yeah, good
Well,
luck.
they might
Good luck,
prove as the
Riley.
weekend goes on, so you hope they can start to continue to make this run. Get a lot of
Bob.
maps in.
Wow, quick bomb play for Joe
Get better.
Deceives.
And
Insight
Insight
gets
finds
blood
it.
as well.
Advantage. There you go.
That's the round
Headshots bringing
4v2. You're
through
not
for the
retaking B
ARs
here.
Yeah, they're not
From
green.
Ultra. Big 4 versus 2
Johnny and
advantage
Fellow.
just now around. You
Insight's
cannot give away
lurking
any
front
free
lights.
guys.
Timing.
Slip away.
Oh.
Well, there's one. Insight's
Beats
gonna
air.
drop, but it's not really free because the trade comes
3v1
in, so
now
you'll
for
take
Johnny.
that in this scenario. It's when those kills come untraded that you start to get frustrated. Johnny now 1 versus 3. Good luck.
Yeah, similar to last round.
Yeah, good luck.
Impossible situation here. They're throwing shoulders. Merc should get this kill. Nope, he's going to get out.
He's almost got this clutch.
I mean, they're not giving him
Stay
anything.
up, walk away with any kills.
I mean, if he,
7 left in the
yeah,
chamber.
Great
almost-
discipline out of Toronto. They're not even giving him a single
Ultra now.
gunfight. Just throwing
Answer
shoulders,
back,
backing
and
him
so
up,
far,
making him work.
offenses getting it done at big.
1-1.
And this is what Ultra has developed throughout the
What
years.
happened to
really
Hex? He
this
twisted
deep
his
outside.
ankle and
Somehow
them
broke
insert
4
Somehow
different
broke
bones in
two
his
of the
foot.
Yeah.
First teams to really start to work. They put in the
actually
arsenal and
tragic.
make it very effective.
Thinks he has a rolled ankle.
Very effective.
Fractured.
Helps when you
Torn
get the opening
ligament.
2 picks and into a 4
Awful.
versus 2
Hairline
early
fracture.
on. So
Yeah.
shout out to the ARs. Getting
1-1
in
though.
that position.
Both teams deciding to go B.
Hercules, one of those early picks.
Nobody's going downstairs yet. Whoa! Dead shots dropping a 20 members
Dead
into
shots.
YouTube. Come on, Dead Shots.
Come on, Scud.
Welcome into the 20 new members. Thank you, thank you. Kids get off the top row.
top row.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Dead Shots, my
He
guy.
gets one. Now going to rely on his
Welcome
teammates
into the 20
to
new members here
follow
on
it
the
up. They did
YouTube.
timing a tiny bit off, but they'll get there and they'll get to a 2 versus 2.
Extinguisher blows up at Fellow's face, only a little damage.
Bro, I was setting him up to be the hero. He actually
Have
was
you
like
watched Dark
Captain
Matter? I
America.
have, bro.
Thank you very much,
Pretty
Dead
solid.
Shots.
Flying in. Holy hell.
Almost got
And 2v2.
That would have been sick, dude. If he actually did it. But now let's see if they can.
Oh, he goes quick. Catches him.
Oh, no.
Now the 2v1, trapped on Bob.
It's Jamie Insight.
It's a good 2v2.
Off in the last round, close it out.
Good
this
timings.
one.
Look at him. Joe Deceives.
Gassing up his
boy.
youngin.
Yeah, you see Joe. I mean,
He said,
you
"You
love
got
that,
streaks?"
Right? Obviously, still a very young player in his own right is Joe, but just gassing him up, making sure he's
Yeah,
playing
making sure he's
confident,
comfortable up there. Joey
sticking with his guns, and yeah, see
Stepping
just the
up.
energy flowing from Joe.
2-1.
Yeah, hell, he might be the one to best give advice to Hercules
From
this
the
spotlight.
situation with the year he had last year.
Yeah,
no doubt about it.
In and out a bit, trying to get comfortable, right? Whereas like Inside Kleenex, like, dude, I don't know, that was 40 years ago.
Jurgens does the trick, but I know this gamer
been a
grip I
minute
just
since we were
bought with
in the
hashtag
league.
use
My longer
code SCUMP is
standing
going to
duo
go
still
crazy. Might even give it a little
trying to make
gleek.
this loser as well, but
Let's
it's
send
pretty
Atlanta
straight
back, and you always take
Told
your
you.
take
I
your
told
team.
you. Sometimes you just got to spit shine
Keep
it.
going now into the round 4, but
I'm sorry?
Yeah, what the
See, it's
fuck?
gonna
That
be,
was an insane one out of you.
I mean, you guys, I mean, come on, fellas.
We're immature, man.
You guys are married men.
But the bodies are there
Well,
from LAG,
not I.
so they might
Yeah.
rethink this and wrap it.
Screw up
Looks
a
like
little
they can play.
bit.
There is one trying to push up the Hellions.
Still a
Number
few
7,
years
Fellow.
away.
Fellow. Chance to maybe
Freebie.
shut this round down or a chance to just
Fellow
get
gets
caught
caught over
out.
at the
Now you've
chopper.
got numbers and you've got B-bomb side control.
Yeah, I don't know if
And
he's
it's
just
another bomb
open, they
plan
don't see.
immediately.
Now,
Looking
there's one
for
player
him
maybe
on the
in
late
Johnny.
pinch.
He's already behind enemy lines, but that's
Gets
'cause
one.
Clean
He's
Ice,
out of
he
there.
hits the
Another
pinch
round for
right
Toronto.
away.
More
Cookies.
likely.
Cookies.
Oh,
Line
Mooners,
does
that
get
helps.
taken out,
Softens
but he found
below
a
a bit,
pick to keep his
3v2,
team
but he's about to get picked
in a
off.
strong
1v3
position, and
now
once
for
again,
Johnny.
Johnny left in a
My
one
bad,
versus
chat.
three.
No
This
Sean
guy's just
Combs.
trying to
My
find
fault.
any route on a pinch, but they just
Here's
keep going
Johnny
towards the
and
B
here's
bomb.
Johnny.
Yeah, it's like by the time I get there, yeah, it's just these one. This is what the third 1v3 towards B we've seen.
Here's
But
Johnny.
yeah, I mean, you
Okay,
can't
finds
think
the
fellow
first.
there has to find more.
Here's Johnny.
Almost. If he's regen there, he probably wins that.
And there goes Johnny.
Yeah, Toronto's loving the B site right now, man.
Headshot.
Yeah.
Great late pinch by Toby. Gets one. Gets traded, but it's enough. Damage is done. 3-1. Toronto rolling these guys.
Nice win. No, I thought he had him, honestly. Did he get back to full, though? I don't know if he did. Or he
Is Merc shooting? Yeah, Mercury's been playing well. He's been a pretty good fill-in.
Mercury's, though, continuing to shoot.
I mean, he's on top of the world. He thought he was spawning the challengers. He's now on stage with Ultra. That's about as good as it could possibly get.
Kicking the shit out of LAG right now.
Just raising his stock in a way that...
Oh, he's loving it.
I think maybe starting to fall apart a little bit.
Here they go.
After every round he surpasses, his more dollar signs going up.
Yep.
They're just going to take early control of A.
That shit got jammed up in the
Yeah,
bomb.
is that even going to work?
Literally.
Shit fell into the bomb. All right, 4v4 retake down low.
For now, because he's on 4 straight. We'll see if he can dial anything else.
Car goes in. Are they going to follow it up?
One shot, get in there. Gotta go. Just gotta go.
Okay, Looters gets a big kill, though. That's going to help.
Yeah, it is.
Not able to get in on the follow.
Little roller action.
It's got to be for big door.
I think there was another car.
Gets out, backs up.
Oh, wait.
Back dash.
Got him.
Oh, my God. No, this is he just scammed that.
He slides across. He's good.
There was 2 trapped in that room. That was a free round if they kill the guy bomb site.
He slides across. He's probably good there. Decides to try to take the fight and zip.
Difference because they want to follow off the car.
They grab the food real quick.
Love from another Bose, hating Bose. I appreciate that 5-bomb, my guy. One Bose to another.
Why isn't Beans playing? Beans had a visa issue before the event. On his way to the event.
And it felt like maybe you weren't on the same page. That's one of those rounds where do you want to chow bomb site? Do you want to chow the hallway together? Because if that timing is together, they might come on
3-2. Good round out of LAG. They just get bombed down. 4v4 retake. Cars invested.
Keeps them in the map.
But Lunars finds that blood before the car even really hits, so neutralizes it.
B early on.
CJ, I appreciate that 5-bomb. You know the vibes, baby. Come on now.
Play here for Ultra.
And now, here's the wrinkle from Ultra. Now they're going down.
Well, he's just shouldering, right? All Joe was doing there is finding info. He said, hey, guys, a bomb site is open. So you defend B early from LAG plus Johnny.
I was hearing a whole lot of
in a defensive round. He's able to find that first
ruckus in the back.
Ooh.
Who's just getting away with 14 HP.
Is he going to get out? Oh, my gosh, he gets out.
Good play, kid.
Already got like 10 seconds off of this.
Insight finds one.
Kill to bring it back to the 3v3, but instantly advantage back to LAG.
Jumps up.
The mantle maybe costing Fellow. He's going to get
they
shut
both get
down.
one.
Got his cookies.
Oh,
yeah.
my gosh. Well played by the Ultra, forcing him into it. Thanks, kid.
In the 3 versus 4, and the fact is, I mean, you lose a player early, but you get the plant down so fast.
Beautiful plays from the Ultra.
And everybody must have wrapped that towards Victor.
Merc gets out as well with his life. Joe Deceives has the help on bomb.
He's going to hit zip. The play that takes down Insight.
4-2.
But he doesn't. I thought he was waiting for the time. He must have dropped back down.
Does Mercules get Beans earnings for this tournament? Absolutely.
Yeah, he does.
Absolutely. He's playing the tournament.
And
he's in there.
And not a dollar better be missing.
No.
On God.
Joey D. America, I don't know, yeah.
4-2. That's a 3v4 win for Ultra.
Go Ultra. Joe Deceives, monster map 1 with
big round here for LAG.
Leading the way here on the map 2 as well.
And they're going back underground. They need a little bit of aggression.
This time, Body's here to fight.
Oh, that's a good nade.
So far Goblin, but the nade is going to hit for Kids, though, as he slides down.
Okay, LAG have control of bomb site.
Things kind of stop here.
It's going to be a retake.
I mean, bro, play that rock and you got to work it out. Shit.
Yeah, get enough nades to back out the Ultra players because they were set up, but they had to get out of dodge.
I like this, though. This is how I always like playing it. Oh, no, he fucked up, Zin.
Oh, my gosh.
He's ready to snap to the second player.
Bro, they're selling by selling these guys in this room. Just ignore these guys, kill the guy bomb site, and these guys are just fishing a barrel. They're forced to run out and check bomb.
He's ready to snap.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Do they slide in? Johnny, okay.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, if they just slide across, Kismet's trapped on bomb alone back there.
Yeah, Toronto's going to win this round, then let him do the same thing and not make that same mistake and close the game out.
4-3 though. LAG's holding on their low. I wonder how Toronto's going to try to adjust to that.
And I mean, Joe is probably
because that's 2 in a row. They just get bombed down.
Because I needed one more bullet, and I probably would have had a 2-piece.
Yeah. Or even if he gets one, just gets one there, maybe this plays out a little bit differently. He saw one slip in the hall.
Let's go, Max. Thank you, bro. With big 25. Much love, my Italian brother, Green Wall baby. Let's go, Max. Thank you.
I'm almost positive one person that types in my chat is my assigned FBI agent.
Down towards A, it was all early B. They make
someone in my chat is my assigned FBI agent. I just know it.
The dual threat.
It's got to be.
And last time you had the numbers. This time, no. Mercury's gets in, but he's like, thanks for the free 2. This is the easiest round of the map.
Just get the free 2 piece.
Yeah, you're making search real easy for me.
It's about to be a hard 5-3. But I don't think the 5-3 curse is strong enough for LAG to win this
No,
match.
I don't think so either.
Take the kill.
I think this map is done and dusted. I think the series is done and dusted. I think LAG makes is going home. I think Ultra's going to advance.
I mean, they just double down zip, give Mercules a free 2-piece.
Round away from the 2-0 edge.
And as much as we're talking about sort of, Mercury slotting
Now it's a hard 5-3, and I agree with Zen. I think this map might be over. I mean, LAG's been having some success going down low, but their defenses, they have not been able to find any sort of counter to what they're doing.
In 0. So Ultra very happy with how the map of Vito's went.
I mean, I'm happy for him because, like, listen, there are different situations you can come into as a rookie or your first time in the league.
See that's how I know. He just knows I'm talking about him.
There could be some great spots
Like,
coming into play. This
here
is
to
the
FaZe,
example
bro.
of a great spot. Yes,
Wait, who,
may
your
not be
FBI
permanent.
agent?
Yeah.
Win an event, then who the hell knows? We'll see how that conversation is.
Who
but
is it?
We'll save that. maybe
Okay,
for
Johnson
someday
gets
if they
one.
make it there.
I don't know. That
Blood for
5-3 curse
Fellow,
is strong, though.
Great timing for Kiz, and he gets out.
2v4 for Ultra, 2v3. Don't scam.
Yeah, he goes back for more.
Hercules. This guy's having a great tournament for his stock right now.
Him and Clean X will try to clutch up, see if they can do it in the 2v4.
He's looking at a 6-figure Sal when he gets back home.
Now one's going to rotate towards him.
I mean, he's looking for something.
2 in the middle of the map. Maybe
He's looking for a remnant of salary.
Oh my gosh, 1v3 might pop that out, Mark. Oh, wait, never mind, he's dead. It's Clean X.
The fourth 1v3 retake of B so far.
No one should be getting clutched on this bomb site.
This is doable, though.
Got it down to the 1v2.
No, it's only doable if this heli guy scams. If heli plays his life, the round's unwinnable.
You go wall bang in front of the heli all the way through,
Yep,
too.
right to the cockpit. I don't think pros even know.
No, they don't. I know they don't.
It's hilarious.
Double chow out, 5-4, okay. Back and forth. But they got to win a defense.
Good job clearing space quickly.
Old man just got back from work and brought back some chocolate from Dubai. This shit is life-changing. Enjoy, bro. I had a little pan au chocolat this morning, and it was very nice.
Position there, obviously, in numbers for LAG.
Yeah, breakfast was good.
You had the crossfire
Apparently, this lunch looks great. I'm excited to get into it after this map.
What are you going to do on defense? Because it's been all offense for Ultra. They've just been taking the A-bomb site.
He said, I ain't no op, but I'm a Fed. We fuck with Buzz around.
Yes, you stop that, but now A has been an issue.
All right, here we go, 5-4. I think Toronto closes it right here. Going down low again. Nope, it's a fake.
Okay, so this time just the stun check.
What's up, Tyler?
DJ
Tyler Walls, my man.
He's like, all right, go B.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Freebie.
Bladed. Yeah, you should have bladed him.
Wait, Tyler's mind blown. He's like, what? He's heli?
I mean, he's got caught heli 2 times.
It's in numbers for Ultra. This map could be over.
4v3 now. I bombed down.
It's a tough retake on the B-bomb site, man.
Merc gets one.
This map is over. It's 2-0 Ultra.
Now, 4v2 advantage. Kiz.
Yeah, you're toast, pal.
Lunars trying to get it to around 11, but so much work to do. Best of luck.
4 versus 1. Lunars last up. 2-0 Toronto. This is looking like another 3-0. Are we about to have a quick Friday here, bro?
I don't want to shoot you here, chat. So
they're done. There's no way they're winning the next map.
I mean, it's a ball
that.
control coming up next.
It's over.
Toronto's got all the momentum in the world. LAG's decent on ball control,
but on the side of LA, just too many mistakes. I mean, map 1, you don't rotate.
You got to think, man, this Toronto team, that first respawn, they gave them the smackdown.
I mean, to be fair, if they didn't scam some of those rounds, this would have been a 6-2 or something like that as well.
For LAG or for Toronto?
For Toronto.
Oh, yeah. If they just slide across bomb, they win both those retakes. But looking at the scoreboard, there he is, young guy again, 10-4. 1,100 damage for him. Joe with 9. Great plays out of the Ultra, man.
I don't know the timings that he got.
Is there a term for a series faster than a DoorDash? No, it's just the DoorDash, man. In and you're out, 30-minute series. I mean, Cloud9 literally, LAG's about to sit down, play for 25 minutes of actual game time, and they're the fuck out of here.
Huh?
That is insane.
I don't mean to laugh, but
same thing with Falcons. Like, you come in, get 3-0 boo-bopped, fucking 25 minutes.
If you missed it. Well, if you're an Ultra fan, yeah, you missed a great one. Maybe rewatch it. True. Outside of that, maybe not. But we're going to head back to the beach, get a breakdown of map 1.
Zin looks like he could sell the shit out of a used 1998 Acura. Much love from Interior Canada. He's looking like a salesman. You kind of do look like a car salesman today. If I saw you at the dealership, I would ask for someone a little more.
Hey, what are you talking about, AJ?
He's pretty good.
Riley, hit us with something. Wait, do we have something, Riley?
His story is an interesting
We do have something
one
for the
because,
series?
Like Jay and I were talking about yesterday in our cast, he jumps into the
Yes, we do. Okay.
Mike.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have yet another Wingstop $50 gift card giveaway. We're just providing wings for the community. Thanks to Wingstop, our presenting partner for the watch party all weekend long. Today's stream is sponsored by Wingstop, the official flavor of OpTic Texas. Try Wingstop's new crispy chicken tenders today and get $0 delivery fee when you scan the QR code or click the link in pin chat. Shouts out Wingstop. Get in the giveaway, folks. Code word Wingstop in the chat. Get yourself some wings. Merc 100% has a spot in the league after this tourney. He's playing well, man.
I mean, he should. I don't see why not.
He's playing well. I mean, he's really just fitting into what Toronto's doing pretty seamlessly, honestly.
Right, and you see Joe Deceives
Not trying to do too much. Getting his freebies, getting his late pinches. I mean, he's doing his thing, man. And here we go. A little trivia for the boys. Snacks and candy.
He's so time, he had over 2 minutes in the hill, right? So for these guys, they're just so malleable. They're going to make you comfortable. He's just having an absolute blast through 2 maps, making huge plays, finding a 2-piece drop down zip. Like, we're giving him easy.
It's Cheez-Its, isn't it? Cheez-Its. Way to go, Riley.
Nice one. This is on y'all. Y'all know I can't see this.
Oh
for
my
some
gosh,
reason.
what's her name? I don't know her name. I know her, but I don't know her name. Who's the guy? Wouldn't have got that. I don't know who the girl is, man.
Zach, I appreciate you, G.
Riley, this is on you. Science, this is on me. Sulfur is SI. I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's R.
Is it? Actually?
Mm-hmm. Do you look it up?
Yeah.
Just made that shit up too.
They look damn good in this series, and Mercules looks phenomenal. So he's making a name for himself. Hey, I believe in this Toronto team still.
The other conversation may be that.
It's just S. It's just S.
Owen Wilson voiced this title character, a Great Dane, and
I have no idea, man.
I fuck with Owen Wilson.
Wedding Crashers? Absolutely. A Great Dane? Yeah, I don't know.
Was it Marley and Me?
You're gonna need Thunder snaps from Joe. I mean, we see it from Thieves, so Hydras has some takeover games. You're gonna need a couple of those from Joe. I agree.
Speaking of Joe's, we've got one ready standing next to a very tall, handsome man who goes by the name of Maven.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Chris. It made me feel very good about myself. But this has been a tough series for you. With Mercules and
Baby, I'm not always there when you call.
People stealing your name, dude. That's all right.
But I don't remember. That's Seth, actually.
It's still a great name.
Seth's going to get this immediately. He got an old soul. When you call, but I'm always on time. There we go. I just needed a little lift me up.
Always on time.
Gave you my baby, be mine. I'm not always there when you call. After getting dressed, bam. Oh, this one's on you, Riley. Uh-oh, ruh-roh. Bang! College football.
Just waiting to get the map 3 going. Ultra looking to close it out, and yeah, just maybe have a similar run like they did last major.
It's on you, Riley. Bang!
Wait, is he running right now?
Yeah, Riley.
He's running?
Gave up 30 home runs and led the National League in losses while pitching for this. Oh, shit.
No idea. Riley, we might want to run that giveaway. We are looking like we're about to get into map number 3. Is this another 3-0 absolute ass whooping? I think it is. Good luck, folks. Thank you for being here. Who is it? Scott. Big Scott. Congratulations, Scott. We'll get you these wings. Gift card. Get yourself whatever flavor you desire. My man.
Let's get it, chat.
Thanks for being here.
Lucky your name wasn't Christian because you weren't getting shiznit. Let's go, Scott.
Christian,
all Christians are banned from winning giveaways for the weekend, by the way.
Yo, no, that's just one bad one.
One bad Christian?
One bad one.
Not all Christians are bad, chat. My bad.
All right, here we go.
The way it's been. It's these teams
Vault control. I think this is another 3-0, boys. We'll see, though. Does LAG have any fight left in the tank? If not, they're going home.
Run through people. Run right through fellow.
I don't think so either, Riley.
Johnny, though.
Opening break.
Looking for an opening early. He is not going to find it. Break off. Going to be one there by Ultra.
3-for-1 trades for the Ultra off the break.
I knew that was going to happen. Every Christian in the chat now is like, what did I do?
But yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, not Christian. Christian, there's a guy named Christian.
I don't even have like.
Not Christian.
I was just trolling with y'all, chat. My bad.
There's a guy named Christian.
Whoa, what
Gotta clarify that.
All the Christians are coming out.
No, dude. Nothing.
Yeah. No. Door has been continuously slammed onto Kiz's forehead.
All right, half the round gone.
Kid's gonna come alive.
Zinni just inhaled that shit. Didn't even breathe.
I meant the name Christians, chat.
Yo, Skip with a 10. Much love, bro. Thanks, my man.
Let me hop off. My bad.
And Skip, we're not sure right now. Is it right now? Probably not, bro.
Hey, yo.
Oh, there he is, Mark. Joey D with a 2.
They're filling you
Joe
up.
Deceives.
with 2.
4 dead.
And that's a
And see you later, lobby. See ya.
It just hit me, chat. I didn't know what y'all were talking about at first.
This is like the third series of Control. It's just like,
Yeah.
figure that one out.
You guys are
Dude,
funny.
so many people
They're
probably,
so funny, bro.
they probably got mad.
He said you could
They were
take
like,
a
what the fuck?
good look at a T-bone steak by sticking your head up a bull's ass. But wouldn't you rather take the butcher's word for it?
Oh, last night.
I would.
Boston, that's right.
It's a good
Control is cursed.
good analogy.
I didn't realize how bad that sounded.
That's true. It's true. No take.
It's all good, man. We know what you
This
meant.
was round 1.
Yeah, no, I'd rather have it happen now than
Yeah,
round
Christian.
4, round 5, or something like that.
Why
Just gonna have to
Tony
laugh
tight?
that one
I'm
off,
sorry.
Keep the vibes high.
Well, we've got yet another. Oh, you got one of those babies? Oh, yeah, I just got one too. I got peach.
This is the T plus lemonade one. This is unbelievable.
I'm about to be fucking.
This is fantastic.
I'm about to be fucking tweaking.
Zen, do you remember the burnt two cheese by the movie theater from back in the day? Bro, I could never forget it.
Damn!
They give you the dough?
Slow the fuck down, my friend. Holy shit.
There he is, Benjamin Beads.
You can, you know what I mean? You can die.
What the fuck?
Stop it.
All right, little reset going on here. Don't know what happened. Looked like the lobby just absolutely shit into its pants. Not much you can do there, but wait, folks.
What am I drinking? I'm drinking a Monster Rehab T plus lemonade. Cheers.
Cheers, boys. No beverages today yet.
It's time for Bob to build. Oh, don't get me started. Bob's not building right now. I don't know why.
We're a professional show here, but if Bob wants to build, they will come. I will not come, but
Yeah.
Bob.
He's talking a big game. He's not.
Well, okay.
He's
If Bob,
all right.
He's talking.
if he builds it, I will come.
Okay, we got maps and modes. 4th series of the day. Proto, dealer, Proto, double red card.
Go and wait till Bob starts working usually after map 3 ends.
Okay.
Ravens versus Minnesota. Again, it's worth pointing out, it's not excuse cheese, but Gio's controller has been stolen. They're still searching for it in the venue, wanding people down.
Wait, are they still looking for it?
I mean, dude, that thing is gone.
I mean, yeah.
Someone stole it, passed it to somebody outside the venue.
Yeah, humans are so fucking dumb.
You'll see that up on eBay.
He probably paid whatever he did for the weekend, stole the controller, and now he's just stuck home. He's like, oh, fuck, he thinks it's a dub.
No, he's going to go drop it off at home, come back.
Oh,
Act
no,
like
he might go to
happened.
jail if that happens, bud. He
You'll
needs to
see
be
that
arrested.
shit on eBay.
He needs to be arrested.
He's just going to say Gio's controller.
He tried to cost me 300
And he's going to pin
bands?
the tweet, too. He's going to pin the tweet for...
I believe that.
He's going to pin it.
I do
Dealership
believe
surge.
that.
I actually like watching dealership surge.
You try to cost me 300 bands, buddy? Need to be behind bars.
Chat later tonight. OpTic versus FaZe. That's enough to brick a grown man up.
Holy shit, I'm
OpTic FaZe final match of the night. Loser goes home. Winner advances.
Granted, it goes well.
I hope.
It could go one of two ways.
it's not that
My boy Rhino Plays coming in with the $50 super chat. Love your money, Mark. Hoping the boys win tonight. Hey, Rhino, I appreciate you, brother. Shit, I hope so as well, my guy. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
There we go. Map 3 underway yet again. Vault control. I think this is 3-0. LAG.
If Gio won it, he got to come get it.
Turnaround.
Honestly, LAG kind of get a little fortunate there because that first round looked like it was all Toronto. Let's see what they got on the replay.
Another 10, bro. Unnecessary, but much appreciated. Thanks, brother.
4 dead.
So basically the opposite.
Here's LAG's opportunity. You got 4 dead. What are you going to do with it? Looks like they're trying to transition to B. Kismet top
Kiz
art.
is already top art.
You don't have trophies, of course, because it's so early in the round, but you're already making progress on this point.
Okay, Kiz doing a good job in here. That's going to be 2 ticks already through.
I mean, they're starting off this control nice.
I mean, yeah, the reset, they just got blessed.
B is nearly done.
Christian,
and B is done.
Hold up
so
now.
way better.
28-21 in lives. B already gone. 2 minutes to cap A.
Like you're inside your clinic, say, boys, listen, you got the wrong side
but
of that one.
We've seen teams hold A, but 2 minutes is a lot of time to hold
reset cheats. We've seen it for a long time. For a long time. But yeah, now you have to recover. Still, 8 point, not easy to get on Vault. You're going to get, what, Kleenex pushed on up, but much easier than B.
As of late, yeah, I swear. Early,
Lunar's looking for some
Like
spawners.
it's not been the case. The deeper into the year we have
Finds
gone,
one.
But Lunar slot feasting, he has yet to die.
2 for 2.
Now it's just all up to A.
Is still weak.
Look at the teamwork.
Dancing between multiple players.
Sub duo again. Great teamwork out of them. Get 2. Nobody drops.
This is a must-win round for LAG. You can't be that quick. I mean,
oh yeah.
A is easier point to capture. It's basically one wave, stack the point.
After the reset as well, you know Toronto's probably like, what the fuck? That's probably our round. You come out, steal it.
You would
steal
just
it.
love to get this round with that break off. I mean, props to LAG. Even when we see teams sort of win the break off, go towards B, I feel like it rarely gets done that.
2 dead again. Toronto's doing a great job though. They actually take the live advantage.
Full capture, so now you're just trying to.
There's a full life advantage for LAG.
I don't know if it's going to happen. Ultra, they have just
the bulldog
barely given up any kills.
It was 28.
All it takes is one wave though. 1-2 piece could break this open.
One wave is all it takes.
Basically sounds like the B capture. Lights out from Ultra.
Okay, 2.
Still obviously opportunity
That's
here.
a good reprint
LAG.
from number 4,
One
Kleenex.
could be the difference.
Oh, he's going to get shot in the back though.
Yep, 2 dead.
Big chance.
Here they go. Finds another one. Nobody dies.
Dead coming off a spawn outside of what insight that's going to be closest. He maybe wants to wait for his team, but he doesn't have long to wait.
This might be it right here.
Can't wait.
Toronto team kill comes through. That might be LAG.
Team killed in for Joe Deceives. A is about done.
Okay, round for LAG mates.
That's what they needed. Little bounce back round.
Reset cheese.
Reset cheese, as Maven says. They get blessed a little bit. They take advantage.
Zach with a 5. How many takes was the Hims ad read on the pod? You break and you have me dying.
Yeah. You had trying to work the pins, but he ends up getting caught with someone else.
Do we have OpTic maps? Oh shit! OpTic maps for the FaZe series. Hasi, red card. Proto, red card, Proto.
Here we go.
Okay, I actually like the Hacienda hard point.
I mean,
if we rotate.
Yeah, are we going to rotate is the question. We're playing FaZe
rotate,
too.
I like it.
We don't rotate. We are getting walked.
We just got to show up, man. I don't know. That's really.
Having himself a series. Looking to keep going here, and they come out.
I don't think that one comes down to maps. It
No.
comes down to
Good job answering back though. It's LAG to get this into kind of a 2 versus
which
2
version of our
round
team
24.
shows up.
Reinforcement's going to be their first from
The one we
LAG,
just
so
saw
they
played
sold
pretty
the
damn
numbers
well.
all day.
Yeah.
They
But
deal with it
FaZe-
after losing the first 2
Yeah,
players.
different.
Hell of a job
Very
here from
different
LAG.
beast.
Yeah, nice gunfight win there by Fella on the Mercules. I mean, he was holding that, but Joe Deceives still trying to find anything he can from Catwalk. Instead, he finds a headshot.
Okay,
LAG
LAG starting to stay on.
So maybe this LAG team finally starting to come alive.
Just the opposite of last time they matched up.
I mean, it
Slow
looked
start
completely
for
different.
LAG.
Yep,
Maybe
30
they'll
seconds
start
off the clock.
Now, Kiz, he's on
2
4
dead though.
straight.
So fragile.
a delicate.
5.
Yes.
Sometimes Kiz with an AR
Good
in
one.
hand.
Hey,
I swear to God,
Jamie.
does not
Good
miss
nade.
a bullet. Now he's got
Okay,
both
they get
to
info
work
on
with now.
Kiz.
Streak is now up to 6.
Gonna hop the point.
We'll be on Mercules POV for now, though, as he gets stuck up. They start to put pressure towards the.
I'm actually excited to watch this Minnesota Raven series. I think the Minnesota Raven series is going to be fire.
What are we Dio's using?
I think we're going game 5 in that one.
Before he dropped, so not sure if he got. I don't think he did, but.
Oh God, get that off the screen, please.
Right there on the flame. So that just you know,
If you want someone to take their shirt off, you should have just asked me.
Storm to work with now as well.
I think that was him asking you.
And now it's just a question of, does he slow down? Can he keep this up?
3 dead. Kiz is in the vault. Is he going to pop up?
I think you're exactly right.
Yep, gets
Can he
one.
keep going so far? Seems like he can. 11 and 6. Choosing his time.
Kiz gets through. Finessing. 3 for 3.
Down to a one-on-one versus the point. Fellow is trying to get back to full before he reach out.
This would be another big fight from Johnson.
But here they come, reinforcements.
Desperately trying to get an extension.
Oh my gosh, it's a bang out here. It's a bang out. 3-4. Oh, now it gets scary for
swing it
LAG.
over.
Johnny's having a tough series so far,
Just
man.
their ability to stay alive on the point from Ultra. Slides on point.
Give me them toes.
Oh,
Kiz has a silent cruise, a sneaky one.
Oh, Kleenex is going to try to push up off of it. Everybody else is off the point, allow you to regain control.
10v9.
It's great you earned that.
So much time on the clock, too.
One more push at A. You all die. And suddenly you've got B control. Maybe they're thinking, hey, I've got the cruise, so we can send another flood of this. That seems to be the play call. So on one side, you're glad
So
maybe you
Pillow,
got it
I
out
appreciate
at this
that 10
point.
bomb, brother. Say no more.
Can you turn into a round
3
win?
dead.
Oh, God, 3 to be dead again. Luna's going to be the only guy up. Is he able to walk away with a multi? Now he's going to play his life.
Oh,
You've
no.
got the stack
Throws a
about
little
to come
detonate
in.
at
Now
him.
3 bodies on it, and it's starting to really move.
Yeah, they gotta
they're
go.
coming in and hoping they got trophies there for coverage. Kleenex
They gotta go.
Hercules with the follow-up.
That's gonna be the round once Johnny can 1v3, and he does get 2.
5v2.
Grenade stun up top is good.
There's no way.
And they got 2 on. I don't even think they can get there. 1-1. What a bounce back.
Offensive win, and you get the streak out of LA.
Yeah, there's Ben. Ben's got it.
Ultra. That was
What's it going for?
one on how to play your life near the point.
Also got a deal on a speaker whose speaker got stolen.
But
That'd be
everybody
hilarious. Should just get robbed over
on the
there.
A point.
That's absurd.
That's where they really started the
1-1. Big bounce
momentum
back
to
from
get
Toronto.
going.
And yeah, LAG, they try to force the A fight. They get clean 4 deaded. Jamie throws some disturbing shoulders on the point.
I just put a hit out on Sim's controller.
I mean, it almost like can't be the play call then. Like,
What's the bounty?
if you're thinking, hey, we hit A one more time, we
Unlimited.
have
Whatever
the
you can
streak.
do to grab it.
1,000.
Yeah, you use the
You
streak
name your
for the
price.
streak.
Get it,
Right?
get
Like,
it to me.
right
You
after
name your
the
price.
still
It's
someone get,
1,000. We're
like,
waiting for
opportunity
Christian.
to still make a
Christian will
play
pay
on
your tab. Give me the controller.
Where
Christian will
art
pay your
thou?
tab.
lose the foothold. Yes, they have to dip out from it, but like they still have a presence, able to get out to beat quickly. Joe to see.
And there he is. 3-piece for Joey
Oh, he's
D.
trying to rip him.
I think it might be his nade to back up Fellow as
does your
well.
shit keep
What
on
a
pausing?
break off there.
I don't know how
And
it
the
keeps doing
breaking
that.
is continuing
It's a
to
good
happen.
call, though.
Yeah, no, this is a little bit different
No,
than
well,
round
I have mine
number 1.
minimized and it
B-Street is
hasn't done
open
it yet.
now, right? So you put so much pressure poolside. So they're able to find one, but they all come back.
Toronto
right
got him in a little bit of a mix here.
2 versus 2, but already 30 seconds off the clock.
Oh, LAG speaker got stolen, Mark.
Wait, what? Yo, can we get some security backstage over there? What the hell's going on?
First round one, looking a lot like that.
People are just walking in.
Kleenex gonna be hunting around full side. Hercules trying to get some shots, but not able to back it up. Now Kleenex is kind of in no man's land, but he's gonna have to.
They're gonna
wrap
stop the
back
clock
through on the play.
momentarily.
Everybody waiting for him because unfortunately the rest of his team died. Progress
Okay, and they're
now.
finding some kills. LAG.
Working forward for LAG.
And again, inside, he
Freebie.
works the flame, puts some shots in, but Kismet just leaves him.
Hey, thank
So
you.
you have an idea where
Life
this
of
push is coming
BNX.
from, and it's
Much
going to slow
love, man.
down. You have to wait for the players off
Now they
spawn.
gotta worry. Look at
And
him.
Joe, he's just going to be jumping up and down, sliding, trying to find anything
Two
to open up an
versus
avenue
one.
for
last
his
guy.
teammates, and he does
He's gonna
just that.
fall. Merc with a
Hercules with the
2-piece. 30 seconds left.
Yeah, they was so close.
It's just
to
the
second
lives,
tick.
man. 20 to 13.
20 and 12 too for Toby.
I would say clear that. That's so close. Just make sure. Okay. They're looking
Lives
at most of the
dwindling for
clear
LAG.
before the contest comes in. Now it's all been cleared. 24
Security
on the
sleeping?
clock.
I mean, they might not have any.
Maybe a push
Yeah,
out
you
towards
might
B.
just could lie and say you're anyone to get back there.
So not going to be the easiest fight with a sub. Trying to wrap back and deal with that, but seeing both weapons being used for Hercules.
Yep, they hear that door get busted. Oh, he actually stays up. If he can stay up, it's massive.
He's one shot of shit though. He's dead.
Nah, reset the fight though. There we go, Fellow. Come on, Johnson.
Fellow has stayed alive and put so much pressure on the map. Everybody from Ultra
But still,
looking at
again,
him,
14-9
allows his
lives.
teammates to get
And
to
they haven't
the
even capped
point.
A yet.
Finally,
Fellow
they
does
hunt him
die
down.
top
Are they
art.
going to go for this? Looks like maybe one more time.
Are they going to
No, they're
fight
gonna
this or just
it
give it
and
up?
just
Looks
play
like they're giving it
on
up, playing
B
for exit kills.
Just playing
Okay,
for the
Johnny
kills,
gets
but
the big
then Kleenex
one
is going to
vault.
get smoked. Joe
Wow.
Deceives is pushed
Ratty
up
ass
aggressively, though,
play
since
from
Fellow
Joe.
spawned
Good
the fact
play,
that you have
though.
a massive
That should be the
life
round.
advantage.
12 versus 5. They
I
have
think
no
you maybe
progression
did
on
all
B.
right,
That should be
the
it.
fact that you got those 3 ticks, but the round didn't feel super winnable just based on the situation. We talk about time left and the lives disparity.
Merc gets
So, yeah, they're
2.
probably- yeah, they'll take the 3.
9
So it
versus
was looking
3.
like they were about to get blanked.
9 versus 2. 2-1 Toronto on match
remaining.
point.
Laser beams out of Kiz, but Can him and Fellow pull off the 2 versus 8?
They got 3
Fellow
ticks, though, so if they do have a good defense, they can still try to lock in round 5D.
Something. Yeah, with no time, really. He's got to play for the point and for the kills. It ain't happening.
Good shot,
Fellow.
Johnson.
Yeah, he's getting a couple.
At this point, you're just trying to stab bad here. Give me a couple more.
Trying to get some kills, maybe if it goes down to it for defense.
Well, now if you're
2-1
LAG,
Toronto.
Turning it around on these break
One
offs,
round
that's
away
been
from LAG
round
mates
one, you
being
need to
sent
break
home
off,
by
be able to win the
Ultra
round.
plus their
Last
substitute.
couple, though, it's been all Ultra. Just
What if
early
Toronto
life
wins this
advantages.
major with Merc? Should they drop
Put you in
beans?
the
I mean,
blender.
that's the
Yeah,
thing.
see
If
if
they
they
win
can
the
find a
major,
hill.
you never know.
I
But
don't think they're winning.
they got a
They're
long
tax
road.
round.
They're in losers 1, man.
Jet, what would you do? I mean, I don't. If you win the tournament, I really don't know what you do because it's like, how do you change after winning the tournament?
Just got to hold on this defense to get to a round 5. Last time they faced off,
I don't think that's
going
gonna
to
happen,
round
though.
5 in which they lost. Can't be the case here. Or they're
Does
out of the
Toronto
tournament.
close here? Or we go 5. You think? I think they close. Actually, I'm gonna say they close right
How
here.
will the break off now play out?
LAG.
Yeah, I think I'll send him home right
If
here.
you're gonna do something, now's the
It's all
time.
4 here for LAG, so this could be great or awful.
Maybe
Well,
a
Joe
Deceives
Deceives
opens
is
it
going
right
to
up with
find a
2.
double.
Dude, he got what, a triple? The last
Oh, yeah, we
break
play
off,
later
a
tonight,
double
guys.
Here.
There's one more series after this before we play. We're the final series of the night. OpTic FaZe.
The 8 point. He's just standing out in the middle,
2.
squaring up.
Good win out of kids.
Okay, 2 for 2 trades though.
He
Last
starts to bring
player,
it
they know
back
where
a
he's at.
bit, but still, advantage to Ultra.
Just running through the point. Oh, okay, little finesse.
Pillars, they get funky.
Oh, they do. I mean, good thing is he's been able to.
Good
Okay,
read.
well, I was about to
Dude,
say,
the
it's still
subs
pretty
for
close to the
Ultra
last
are
part.
just having a
Having gone
blinder
1 for 1
series.
outside that opener from Joe Deceives. I think Kleenex Rise about to say it. Well, he pulls up a triple. Said pressure to Joe Deceives and Kleenex.
That's exactly
they're
what
going
they'd
to
say,
make a run this
too.
tournament. They've been
An
so good
absolute
throughout the
blinder.
qualifier,
Yeah,
while they
Toby
are
had a
still
blinder.
hitting like they were in that map 1. But the second tick, okay, they're able to get that done.
But
Now we'll have to
LAG,
rethink
get
this.
him out.
Yeah, little teammate comes in, allows LAG to sort of retake the position, play from Cat, get them onto the point. Yeah, 2 ticks are through, 45 seconds to work with. You have Johnny
Half
in a
the
good
round.
spot. You have Kiz in a great
Look
spot.
at 2 though, bumps the point.
There's one player that lurks on through. Make it 2. It's Joe and Mercury's on this B point.
Yeah, they're making a tweak. They're going to come right back to A. 2 ticks on A.
Oh, yeah, they're
Good
just like
plays.
farming Kleenex. He's trying to get back towards the point. He's just not been able to do it. Who's going to farm better? Battle of the farmers. Pressure on both sides. Patient play out of insight.
Okay, 2 for 1 again. Do they finish off this point? Oh, they might be able to fight it. They got to go. Nope, they get it.
Minute
Points in.
35 for Ultra to work with.
Got
Good
the
play
extra
out of
minute now,
Mercury.
lives.
It's a lot
Just
of time
about
to give
even.
Ultra.
And now I think they just tied ticks with that as well.
Mercules had a solid series so far. He's on 4 straight.
Oh, they're
right now,
playing.
and
It's
ammo,
Tom and
Kiz
Jerry
that's
and ammo.
pushed
Look at
up.
him.
He's going to get a kill.
Kismet gets the
you're gonna
timing,
wanna
takes
deal
out
with that
Insight,
before you
14
mount
v
anything
11.
forward. Advantage all over the places to LAG right now to get this to a round 5. You can't let this get slip away. You're in the driver's seat.
Yeah, you see
Okay,
Joe
they
just
find the
trying
guy
to
on
let this
pinch. They
player
have one more
down.
here.
You
2
have to
dead.
deal with the player ammo, able to find him. Now they find a second. Mercules is already pushed on up. Well, Kleenex is just not missing.
5's going on a
Johnny
deep
goes
pinch.
on a
It's
big
Johnny,
pinch.
but
He's
they're
gonna
already
be
on.
much
He's got to
better for
go.
LAG, but he
If they
is
find these
taking
kills, they're going
long
to turn
right
around.
here.
Oh, that's a
And you have
huge
Lee
kill from
on the
Kismet.
point. Finally, you find one.
Work on a
But he
5.
has to
He's
get
top
involved
ammo though. Look at
somehow.
him.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
no.
Oh, no.
His whole teammate's
Now
gonna
they
get
have
laid
info,
out. Okay,
too. They know he's behind.
I mean,
3
Johnny's
people.
alive, but now he needs his teammates to pinch. They can just ignore him.
Wait, Joe's running it down. Joe pushed up.
Tries to get in. He's
That's
Johnny
it.
dies.
That's it.
GG. 3-1 3-0 series. Ultra.
Wow, LAG getting 3-0'd, going home. Tough showing from them, but Ultra, they get their first series win of the weekend with their substitute. GG.
Another 3-0 as well. Dude, this is going to be a quick-ass day. We have 2 more series. We've only been live for 3.5 hours. These days are just flying by.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that series wasn't too fun to watch.
No.
But next series could be good. Carolina versus Rocker.
I think this one has potential to go 5. Depending on what Rocker comes out, if Gwyn plays well again, I think this could go 5.
Hopefully Gio doesn't use like a crazy controller.
Surely they have one with the same specs.
Like an Impact?
No, you can't switch a complete controller like layout like that. You can't do that. I
Exactly.
would get shit on.
I'm going to get my allergy medicine.
Sure.
Did it again. And yeah, I mean, they're used to this position. Maybe not having a fill-in, but...
But not a close series at all, man. That was a dominant performance out of Ultra. LAG They've had their struggles, and they continue struggling. Bounced out.
Sunday, obviously, not the stiffness of competition here with LAGB. I like what you're seeing. Just
I mean, look at that. 250, 60, 6'4", 3'1". That is a
harder from here.
Got the
It's not
interview.
going to get easier because it
and they got and the only round they won in that control was a reset. They weren't winning that first
Oh, they
round.
threw the rook up there?
I'm a believer they can make.
Let's see how he does.
They're fucked.
No, let's see how he does.
He was nervous on the walkout, man.
Every single game mode, but that should be a banger. That's a nice match.
Someone got to step up and take the interview.
Pressure. You know, Mercury's just slotting in, having the time of his life with his Ultra team. He played terrific. And that 3-0
Man, you know how
win.
much fucking
Gotta hear what
stress is
he's got to
going? Like, why would they do this to him?
I got Big Merc with me on the main stage. Make some noise for
Hell yeah.
Toronto
Come on,
Ultra.
Merc.
Go ahead, kid. Show
Get the
out.
whole crowd chanting Mercules, man.
Yes,
How does
sir.
it feel to get yet another big win here on the main stage, Mercules?
First win on the main stage, feels good. My team's disgusting. Glad I got to play. So, yeah.
They definitely are disgusting, okay? You're disgusting as well. Isn't he playing out of his mind, Florida?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Now, one thing
Good
that we
for him,
see is
man.
you standing up here next to Joe DeCease, man. Talk to me about the energy that he brings to the table and what it is like sitting next to him.
Yeah, no, he brings a bunch of energy. Every time he pops pieces, screaming dead, just gets the dope flowing for the team. So, yeah.
Definitely gets the dopamine flowing, okay? And now, coming into this week, I know a lot of dopamine was flowing into you because you didn't even know that you were going to be playing on the CDL main stage till earlier. So what has it been like for you having to prepare for this event and rise up to the occasion there for the Toronto Ultra?
Honestly, I didn't have much time to prepare. I found out, I knew there was a chance of me playing on like Tuesday or Wednesday. I found out like officially like Thursday morning when we played our first match. So.
And so I think one
Quick
thing that we can all
turnaround.
figure out from this
Well,
situation
you
is that
added
you
about
stay
the-
ready,
about
okay,
the
for the call,
process,
no
though.
matter
They were like,
what,
how
all
do y'all know
right?
Tuesday?
Now,
Well,
what do you want to say to this group of people that's been supporting you and chanting your name and rooting for you to go all the way?
I just want to say thank you so much. It means a lot, and I'm going to try to get this done for y'all.
He's going to try to get it for the strength of the room.
him.
First down
I
for
like
me to
him.
work on the
Hell yeah, I
stage.
fucking
Chris,
Mercules.
take us away.
Probably a little
Shout out to
nervous,
him.
but
Gonna
he did
try
good.
and get
Shouts
this
out
done
Merc,
for
man.
you.
Hell
Big
yeah,
big
good
win.
job, bro.
First win on the main stage.
Good job, Merc. You did your thing out there.
And it was a dominant win.
My eyes are fucking watering.
2 more series on the day. Again, guys, we're sorry about these series just being fucking... Luckily, ours was a 3-0, but, I mean, they're just...
Yeah, that one I kind of... That's why I asked before. I'm like, is this one going to fly by? And it low-key...
That one just flew
It was
by
a
as
dash.
well.
Dash pass.
Hopefully these last 2 series give us some bangers. We got Minnesota versus Carolina coming up. I think this one has potential to be a banger. And then obviously us versus FaZe could go one of 2 ways. Could be a banger or could be... We're not going to talk about the other one, folks. Thank you for joining us, guys. 3 matches in.
LAG finally showing some life in this control.
What's up, Tony? How you feeling, baby? Tony has tits. He jumped in the pool earlier. It was beluga. Yeah. Looked like a manatee.
I was the only person in the pool earlier, chat. Literally no vibes in this camp.
Dude, we went to bed at 3:30.
No vibes in this camp. I was out there.
Take a piss.
I need my 8 hours, bro.
Ridiculously talented players to even make that easier for themselves. Just well done.
They're really disgusting.
How many games left altogether? 2 today. There's five matches today, 5 matches tomorrow, 4 matches Sunday. So we've got, what, 11 more matches for the major? Dude, the major comes and goes so quick, man, especially when the matches are 3-0s. It's just like...
Yeah, this day's going fast, too. Faster than I thought.
Unbelievably fast.
But I think this next series could be close. I hope so. I don't want to see a bunch of 3-0s.
First 2 maps, next series, Protocol and Dealership. I'll probably give Ravens map 1. They like Protocol Hardpoint?
Protocol?
Yeah, Protocol
Ravens
Hardpoint.
map 1. Dealership Search, I feel like could go either way. They got picked Carolina for Dealership Search, too, though.
You think so?
If Gwyn stays playing the way he did yesterday, I think Carolina should win this series.
Yeah, he played great
Because Gwyn was
yesterday.
popping off. It's just...
Nobody helped.
They were playing against Thieves. I mean, that one... I kind of write that one off like we'll see what Royal Ravens has against Rocker. This is Rek's first match, not against Thieves. So
yeah, that's also we'll get to see. I mean, you're playing
we'll
top
see what
talent
he's got
in the league.
now, yeah.
Let's see how they look against like a mid-pack, mid-table team here. I think they're gonna look good.
Holy shit!
Yo, this
Is he
thing.
about to jump in the water if I keep pressing him? No way, right?
Damn, my dumb ass question was recorded.
Yo, I was mind blown when I saw that.
Can they go in the water?
Yeah, I was like, if I keep pressing him, will he jump in?
Obviously.
I wanted to pick him up.
You weren't going to pick him up.
If I got close enough, I wanted to pick him up.
You weren't going to pick him up.
That is a dinosaur. That thing was out there doing this. With its head and shit. It was like bobbing up and down. That thing's looking to fuck.
He like lives here because that same one's out there every single morning.
Oh, yeah. He's looking for some mates.
He doesn't travel far. Here we go. Top left, let's go apathy.
Okay. Zuma.
LAG? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Sorry, Tom.
Yep. Stuff happens.
Sam? Is Sam 28?
Slack.
Slack? Yeah, let's go JB.
Wait, is Jerry 28? He has to be, right? Yeah. That means Jerry's 27?
Way to go, man. You just bottled it.
Wait, how?
Is Sam 28?
Enable.
Sam might not be 28 either. Am I sunburnt? Yeah, I'm a little bit sunburnt.
What?
Just a little bit. It was way worse
Damon's
yesterday.
Damon's at least
you can
28.
see right there. You can see that. Damn.
We can go Damon there.
Doesn't hurt, though.
Enable's guaranteed. Enable's 30.
LAG, 0 chips.
Flames.
Flames, okay. That boy Flames, hell yeah. 0 rings, 0 chips. Goodness.
LAG.
No, it's just anybody. 0 rings, 0 chips.
Oh.
Too real.
Jimbo works, yeah. Too real.
Anybody. Jimbo.
0 championship Seattle Surge.
Proto? Proto was on Surge. He was a sub, wasn't he?
Proto.
Or Pander?
Pander.
Proto or Pander?
Do Pander.
Pander?
Sorry, Casey. Team with Neptune LAG.
Spart. Okay, that boy Riley. Team with Nep, 0 rings. We could go Nasty.
04.
04, yeah. And then we could go Nasty for the... No, wait. Did he play on Seattle? He's on Vancouver. Is Seattle Vancouver?
No, 2 different teams. Shite. Shite.
So let's go...
Alec? Did our cities play with Nep? Weren't they in LAG together? And Alec has played for Seattle?
I think they might have been in Challengers, maybe.
I feel like Alec is the play here.
You think so? We have 1 guess left. You better be damn sure.
I'm not damn sure, but do you have any other guesses?
We need someone to be damn sure. Team with Nep on Seattle. Crim, Clay, Paul, Kiz, Spart, Kyler.
My best guess is Alec here.
Assault? Did Assault play on Seattle?
No.
We probably could go Kyler, I think. I don't know. I don't know if it works. Do we throw out Kyler? Because I don't know.
What?
Who else is... I mean... Wait, Vancouver switched this year, right? They switched this year. Was it last year?
My bishop as she can't go outside.
I don't know. I don't know. Keithley with a 20 said, in honor of this series coming up, Riley, cue the photo. Yes, we've got Abuza.
Okay.
What were some other answers for
Riley
that?
stole that from chat room.
Abuza 04
Our cities
Alec.
was right.
Kyler was right, too. We could have used Kyler. We were right.
GG.
We had that shit.
Chat, who wants a feet cam?
Actually, let me get a load.
Riley, please, you're leaving Keithley waiting. He wants it. He wants it now. Raven's about to take the stage. TJ about to take the stage. Of course, Keithley loves TJ's build. We must show him.
Who wants to see these feet with the slides off?
You put those dogs away. I can't believe you got those dogs out like that.
Why?
This close to me? Because they stink.
No, they don't.
They stink, brother.
Showered. We're in Florida. You're wearing fuzzy socks and pants, brother.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Think I care? I'm comfortable. It's a little chilly inside the Airbnb. There he is, the man himself, TJ Halley, about to take the main stage. TJ reports to the main stage. But yeah, this series has potential here. Excited to watch it. Very big for Minnesota in terms of overall standings for the year. Minnesota needs a win here. I think they're, what, one?
Oh, shit. You were plump.
They're at 100. Worst picture of me maybe on the internet right there, boys. Enjoy
I've seen worse. H. Rizzle with a 5. What's your go-to pizza toppings, essentially, is the question. Build your perfect pizza right now. 3 toppings.
Pepperoni, jalapeno, hot honey drizzle.
It's about as perfect can get, if I'm being honest.
But I want that hot honey to be hot enough where I swallow and I feel that hot honey coat the back of my throat, and it's fucking magical.
Hell no.
That's going to
Whatever
get
floats your
clipped
boat.
and posted out of context.
Whoever floats your boat.
I'm talking about honey.
But the final couple seconds is insanity.
Twin a freak, chat. Twin a little freaky.
Honestly, I just think I'm a dog.
All right, whatever. Well, tough crowd in here. I'm just talking about what I like on my pizza. Tough crowd here, bud.
I mean, you know, but like the way you said it.
Mark said some crazy shit earlier. We're not letting him get away with that.
What did Mark
he
say?
got a fur. Seth has a fur. You know what has fur?
Cats.
A rat.
Yes, they do. Speaking of rats, show that last picture.
The Builder.
Speaking of rats, show that last picture, Riley. There he is.
That's just man right there.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Looks like 4th series about to start up again. Sorry for the matches going so quick. We can't control that. We can only provide vibes for you.
We can.
And we'll do that all day long. Ravens, Minnesota. Who'd we all take? You took MN, right?
Yep.
MN. I think Riley took MN as well.
Me and you took Carolina.
We took Carolina. Come on, Zen.
Chain none bigger. But I just you gonna get hit up.
Christian, where are you?
Spin on shit till we get dizzy.
Christian. You think he's still in here?
No.
No? He turned it off, didn't think about it for the rest of the day?
He's not typing if he is in here. He's probably listening like, damn, I can't even type.
OG COD got to make almost the exact same run Halo did. Yeah, but
Oh, I think the food's about to be around.
COD and Halo, very,
Damn, I forgot you
very
even ordered
different.
food. That shit took forever, huh?
Very different. What's going on, man?
Tell Mark to fix his monster. It's about to spill on the floor.
No,
I'm
that one's
looking
empty.
at it. What?
You're talking about this one? This one's empty.
Oh, there's one over there.
I mean, that stat table right
Appreciate
there.
you, chat.
The subs just fucking.
Holy shit.
The sub duo just pissed on LAG. 0.63 for Kiz. Johnny with a 0.7. Just got mismatched there, man. I mean, they got 60 points map 1. That doesn't surprise me. Merc dropped a 1.4 too. Good
At
for
this
him.
point, LAG needs to start hosting like future tryouts. You just start
We got
throwing
the food
random
real quick.
rosters out there. You
Yeah.
see who you want for next year. Because unfortunately, I think their quest for champs is over.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it was before this weekend even started. But no matter the roster, they just really haven't been able to do anything.
I agree. Tough for them. I mean, does that mathematically eliminate them? I'm sure it does, right?
I don't know. They have, what, 30 points?
Something like that. 30, 40. It's not a lot.
40 points?
Technically not eliminated, but
Hey, Jenna, happy birthday.
they're eliminated. Folks, again, thank you so much for joining us. It looks like the internet, knock on wood, but internet's been holding better.
Shouldn't have said it. Hold
Well,
on, there he is,
I
Jersey
mean-
Jerry. Take off slides.
If I'm jinxing the
You
internet,
sick
then
fuck. Someone said Beans tweet. What did Beans
I'm
tweet?
basically Ultron at that point. If I'm jinxing the internet, I'm everywhere.
I want them toes, baby. I want them toes. Give me them toes, boy.
Yeah, I can't believe he's wearing slides, no socks. It's usually Bo, Zin, Scump, left to right. Why'd you switch up the order?
I don't know why we switched it up.
We don't have a seating chart, man. We just feel.
We're just vibing.
Yeah, we just feel it out, man.
When are the rings shipping out? I think next month. May, says Riley. That's Riley says May. So if he's wrong, it's him, not us. Yeah, I saw Bean's tweet.
Chat, who do you guys
Starting to
got?
get a bit shaky.
Who do you guys got? Minnesota or Carolina?
I mean, Carolina, I genuinely don't know what to expect. I think they win it. They've had 2 series against Thieves. I feel like it's hard to actually rate their new roster after those matchups. Like, that's just such... That's tough. I mean, that's like the dealer giving you... The dealer pulling 21 when you have 20. Back-to-back hit.
And it's 6 cards. 6 card
Yep.
21, and you're just like, all right, it's time for me to get the fuck up.
6, 5?
Shotzi sitting next to me, blackjack, blackjack, blackjack.
Man.
12, 14, 15.
What?
No.
Rocker, I want Rocker to win. Carolina 3-1, Carolina 3-0, the rest of the bracket. Okay, damn. Not a fan of any team, non-biased opinion. OpTic upsets FaZe today. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Keep the faith. That's what I'm talking about. I like that.
Yeah, you can go outside.
Again, guys, OpTic FaZe, after this series, we still have a banger. Back-to-back bangers to end the day. I mean, tomorrow, usually Friday are like the kind of 3-0 mismatch matches, and then Saturday is when the tournament, like, fully begins.
And don't forget, chat, if OpTic wins, Scump will be taking a dip into the pool
Not
live,
just a dip.
But he says he's going to keep his shirt on.
Correct. Listen, no stipulations. I'll be jumping in. Shirt will stay on. Titties will not be exposed. I mean, you guys can see right here.
I'll jump in too, but I'll do it shirtless.
You guys can see right here. Motherfucker got torched. Dude, what's up with these loose-ass... Dude.
I mean, you probably...
They're just worn, man. They're worn.
I was going to act like you hang your own shirts.
Absolutely not.
You don't even know how to work the laundry in your house, do you?
Yes, I do. That's absurd. I know how to work the laundry, the litter robot, the dishwasher.
Good job, man.
I know how to do it all. I know how to work the ice tray and the
Riley,
freezer.
remember when at the old office he goes, Riley, where's the microwave? In the kitchen? Where else is it going to be?
So we're on dick.
Fucking idiot.
So that's, yeah, okay.
Where's
How
the
many
microwave?
donuts can Maven fit on himself? Because he had 3 on right there.
Wait, what? I
He
missed
had
it.
3 donuts on himself.
Drizzle with a 5. When a team's making when a team are making changes all season and are still experiencing issues, even with a completely new roster, the coaches need to be looked at. I mean, that's tough, man. I mean, LAG mates have a team of 3 promising challenger players, and it's just not translating to the pro level. BB with a 10, just got home from work and seen the gentleman got a 3-0. Hell yeah. And Scumpy, your Eagles got a baller last night.
Yes, sir.
Congrats. Many blessings, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Also, I can't super chat on Seth's page. Well, luckily you can't hear. Appreciate the message, brother.
A gallon of milk costs $3. For whoever asked me in the chat, $3.
I don't get nervous, but I'm starting to get a bit shaky, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, Mercules drops to 1.4. I think Mercules actually consider if he keeps playing well, I actually think he might land on a team after this event.
He just dropped to 1.4. Had a good
He's doing his
series.
thing.
Rocker wins this series, Game 5, Round 11 to break the curse. Yeah, that's the thing with Rocker, man. They've been pushing a lot of teams to the max. They've been going Round 11, Game 5s a lot of the time. Can it be cleaner? Because, I mean, you keep going to those Game 5 deep. I mean, it's a coin flip at that point. Can they make it? We're live? We're live? Ladies and gentlemen, our OBS has crashed, but we are right back. We are just getting hit with everything, man. We're just being tested.
Wait, are we back, Riley?
Don't even worry about it. We're back.
Scump drinks. I told you, you open your mouth, brother. You opened your mouth. And
That wasn't.
So come on, bro. Just say it.
That wasn't
say you're bad.
That
It's
wasn't
your
the internet,
bad.
though. That was OBS crashing. I can't do anything about that. That's the That's not the internet. That's the PC.
Wait, so our same stream came back, right?
Let me hit a refresh. I believe we are back. Yep, we're back.
We have no feed on the screen
And
right
we
now.
don't have the feed.
Make some noise, Florida, for the Carolina Royal
Christian, thanks for the 5, bro.
Here they come. Royal Ravens taking the stage. Second time. Bong, bong. I'm going to pee really quick before this starts up.
Bob? Where's Bob?
Ravens team, but that's only because they struggle versus the top 4. All of their losses in the last 10 series have been against teams like LA Thieves or the Vancouver Surge. So for Carolina Royal Ravens, they're right there. They just need to cross the finish line. And we're looking at this guy, Dylan Rex, to finally show us what he truly
All right, chat.
has.
You guys are stuck with me briefly. Hope you guys are all enjoying the stream so far. Sorry for that crash. I blame Scum because he jinxed it. But after this match, OpTic versus FaZe, this one actually has potential to be a good matchup, though. Rocker, Carolina. Rocker, of course, still fighting, trying to get into the top 8 to make champs. Carolina's pretty safe. Nigel Thornberry there at the top of your screen. Scump has lost a lot of weight. Audio's cutting out? Oh, yeah, we're fucked, man. Just end the stream. Just refresh. Refresh if audio's not matching the video. Okay.
Maybe coming to play, but on the flip side, if we're talking about Aura,
they're all complaining about audio. Guys, apparently Riley says if you refresh, it should be all right.
It's going to be an interesting problem that both these teams need to solve. Carolina looking to justify the roster change that they made. And obviously, the same thing can be said for Minnesota. The Game 5 almost expected between these two teams. But you never know what happens.
Refresh worked. Christian with a 2. Thank you. What'd your 5 say, bro? If you and Scum had to pick up a sub and AR in the league to try and win a tourney this weekend, who would it be? You 2 plus 2 pickups, a sub and AR? Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
He's getting 264 kills per 10 minutes. The lobby's going to explode.
Whether it be a good omen
Refresh
or not,
work, perfect.
moments before this car started, I had 2 cookies. So take from that
chat.
what you will, superstitious folks. Here we
Four
go.
Money butter.
My boy Mark,
right
man.
protocol and right off the
Boys are up
Gio,
next.
I don't care whose controller it is.
What did I have to eat? I had broccoli, sweet potatoes, and like this chicken that almost, it's not teriyaki chicken, but it kind of tastes like Panda's teriyaki chicken. It was pretty good.
Was it the grilled barbecue chicken?
No, I forgot what the dish. I don't know what that was.
Minnesota with at least a little bit more control, but very much a square-up battle here on
Hey, we'll see what Rex has here, man. He's only played against Thieves, so this is a test that I think is a lot easier than Thieves.
Top window, he's finding all the kills across map. Not willing to give this position
stream
up,
crashed
not willing
again.
to push forward, but that's what his teammates are for there. So not necessarily a conveyor belt.
What happened?
Crashed again.
How?
I made that shit up, piss you off.
Oh, nice. Thanks, buddy.
Farming the members of the Ravens from top.
Yeah, good job, bud.
They started this shit hella quick.
Make sure you at least get that set up towards the new time. And
all right, boys, here we go. 4th series of the day.
Rex off to an 0-4 start. Come on, Dave. Now's not the time, pal.
Now is most definitely not the time.
No, I only had 2 monsters today. It's probably my last one.
Okay, he gets a big 2-piece. Ken fires back with 2 of his own. Teach fires back with 2. It's a game. There he is, Derek Jeter.
Come on, Teach. 4 streak 4.
4 streak right now for Teach.
Yeah, and I feel like anytime Kenny showed up at the feed, he's been able to pick up 2. But
again, me and Zinni have Carolina. Mark and Riley both have Minnesota.
Frankly,
hey, Tita Britt with a 10. Shout out to Paul.
Number 7 Nero going to spawn out.
You got to pick it up in Warzone, though, man. You can't be dropping donuts in Warzone.
Needs to win these.
Tell Paul he can't be dropping donuts in Warzone.
That is a shredder potentially for that final.
Oh my gosh, it's a clean wave for the Ravens, though. They're going to full flip out Minnesota.
Vintage TJ, 10-2 break.
Yeah,
BB, I
cruise
appreciate
missile
that 10 bomb.
imminent.
Yeah, because TJ's on an 8.
My God.
Gets it. 9 streak for him. Go on then, Teach.
I mean,
9 streak for Teach.
Backs up, blocks the spawns as well. He's doing it all.
Now you just get a farm.
The longevity on this kid.
No one takes the deep route. Nero's going to be going for it.
Nice try. Team kill comes out of it, though.
He basically got one.
Evens out the odds.
The Pioneer is pioneering? Oh, yeah, he is. He's steering the ship.
Yeah, the Pioneers.
Navigating treacherous waters.
He's halfway across the Oregon Trail right now, brother. This guy's going crazy.
Yeah, so far so good. Good hold for Carolina. Number 8 trying to work his way around the back. Should get caught. No, the timing. They have the information. No, Gio probably playing with a replacement pad.
that back door. 3 down in the feed. Tej last
Okay,
man up,
clean
gone.
4.
That's a big
All
break.
4.
Carolina's going to have to rotate here. They're saying, let's go P4.
20 seconds left on the hill. We know how important this hill is coming up.
He's going to be
Here
here.
he is. There he is.
You imagine you're going to be secure on this
Good
rotation.
clean up by Gwyn.
Nero falls as well, so the exchange for Carolina. You give away the final 20 seconds, but you set yourself
Okay,
up
good
on the
patience out of
money
Kenny.
hill. This is the most difficult
Finds
one
the first.
in the game to break.
Here we go, folks.
Oh, he gets double slid on. Yeah, he's just...
Big door now. The spiral play dealt with.
Yo, what's up, Paulie? Paul X. He said, Zin, drop address. I'd piss in your pool.
Took a war.
Paul's trying to come through.
He's trying to pee in the pool? I don't know if he can come through.
Come on, Paul. You know if you get in there, the water's out.
For Carolina. That's a big advantage now from Rocker. They did not get here first, but with a team kill, the tug of war battle, well, they'll be coming out on top.
Minnesota finds their way in.
Yeah, we're looking towards a lead change here for Rocker. Kenny has started this one off big.
Okay, the hero
as well. Once he gets producing,
1v1.
This is Nero's turf right here.
Oh,
shit.
Rex cuts it down.
Even he was low-key mind-blown he lost that.
And Eschill can't get it.
Great stun.
Beautiful stun grenade rolling through just to stop that
Yo,
momentum.
Rex is going crazy in the back of the hill.
Well, Rex has been alive the entire time.
All right, first set of rotations, 20-point lead for the Ravens.
Initial battle, frankly, it was TJ
back to the P1.
Big P2 hill coming in from Carolina.
TJ's 2-7 since his beautiful spree.
20-point gap, and well, it'll be Rocker.
It's not good.
P1 first.
Yeah, not a bad look there from.
Oh, here comes the Cruz.
He's going to start things off, investing his streaks, clear out the top side of the map, give his boys some presence. Slow things down, no show whatsoever.
Finds nothing
Rocker.
with it, but backs him up.
Under the smoke now, we dive on towards time. Dylan Rex gets in there with a nice
2 dead,
2-piece
both
set.
trap Granny. Here comes Tej.
Ravens.
Oh, shit.
Tej nearly finds 2 on the zip. 3 dead.
Good 2-piece out of Kenny.
Unable to capitalize.
Yeah, and once again, anytime Kenny shows up in the feed, he is there for 2. And by the way, for Rex, 16 kills anytime. At least if he's not playing against these.
Yeah, Kenny is applying pressure right now. 13 and 16. He's running it down.
Carolina. As for the final 20,
Nero's having a good map, 14 and 8.
Should be able to lock it down. And P2 is where they set themselves apart. They should have the advantage when the rotation
Yep, soaking up a little bit of the scrap time. There he is, Ken with 2, 3
okay,
dead.
Rocker's heating up.
It's on Dylan Rex.
To P2 we go.
Yeah, you put those down, buddy.
Sorry, I just Nero's feeling it right now.
Feel possessed.
Another kill from time would be ideal, nearly at the Hellstorm now.
Great start.
And what a run this is.
Is he going to get the
This is one
cruise?
of those Nero tweak moments that we are so accustomed
Yep, gets
to
the cruise
seeing.
off the
When
hill
he
time.
pops off there, very few like him.
That would be very
that would
helpful
be the Super Soaker as well.
for the next
Picking
P1.
Rex where to go, and it's Slasher that ends up taking him down.
Yeah, he does manage to get the Hellstorm in the end, so that's going to be a lead change and a streak gain over to Gio.
Good plays
The old
at
Snap
Gio.
Brewski 2-piece for him. The third upstairs.
Almost 3.
TJ takes care of business.
Good nades, though.
Estro now on the boys.
They're right back in.
Yeah, that was a
Spawn.
beautiful nade.
First
What the
time in a
fuck?
long time they've taken the lead. And
Okay,
they're forcing
Minnesota,
out
here
the
we
right
go.
side spawns for Carolina, so a massive moment.
This is where you want Gio, right here.
2 players wrapping around P1, and he's gonna
this is where he wants
down
Ooh.
both of them, but he does
He
the
almost got
damage.
both.
And now it's a 1v1 battle for the actual scrap time. Nero in
Gwyn
the
wins
mix,
it.
but Nero's gonna fall, so
Still,
Gwyn wins
neck
the
and neck.
gunfight just to give
Gonna
you
be
the
a
final
tie game
10,
heading
but
into the
on
P3.
rotation,
7's gonna
it will
spawn
be
out.
Rocker
That's
that are
Nero.
here first. Gwyn looking to pierce the setup.
From upstairs, he'll get the job done. Send in Tej as well alongside him. The stub machine guns of the Ravens now.
What's the break look like?
Over the top we go. Nero with a big tag. Somehow finding 2 out of that life regardless.
Yeah, Nero's piecing, bro. 21 and 11 for Dill.
Into time you go, Ravens.
And we saw before
Crowley,
Carolina put so much
Supernatural,
emphasis on the
Semtex.
backside
Ooh, does he
of the
read
spawns,
this
and they're doing so
underground
once
route?
again, trying to keep it
Gets
contained.
damage on him.
Trades though, rolling through. Rex 20 kills to his name.
Here he
gets
is.
one, and then he
Tej,
falls.
front door,
TJ
freebie.
picks up 1. He's on a 4 spree, and if the trades continue, he'll fall. But he's backing these players down. But the minimap is constant chaos on the P3.
Okay, Tej. Okay, Tej.
For a little bit extra.
Single bullet with an idea
2-piece.
back there, but Gwyn holding it down on time. Ravens lead change, starting to push them forward a little bit.
Damn, they're chowing out front door.
Soon. That's exactly where we're going to see Rocker make their moves. Spiral will be the attack vector now.
All right,
for the
P4 though.
Ravens as they make their way forward. Ravens now with a slight lead. Let's go for a listen in on the rotation.
Listen in with the Ravens.
Nero's Sparrow. I think he did. Yo, he's top greenies. Top greenies, bro. They're just front Sparrow. Sparrow, one shot. One shot Sparrow. One shot Sparrow, Nero.
Dead nor one shot, Tej.
Ashley will top zip on you. They're pushing out boat, bro. We're coming down.
Yeah, it's tough.
There's a guy Sparrow. What's the guy top zip, bro? Semi Sparrow. I still want no boat, bro. They have a trophy, no? I'm trying to work cross on with you. Lobo. I can help you sprout. I can help you sprout. I can help you sprout.
Yeah, buddy, I'm
Go take. Go.
Nice. In time.
Watch out.
Good
Who the fuck is behind him? Help team.
Wait with a four-piece.
I didn't sprout, bro. I didn't.
Yeah, flanking sprout.
I do. Big door, yeah, fuck. Two big doors.
Nice, two
Big door, let's two big door.
Big door.
Oh, that timing. Could have got an absolute 2-y.
Backside, throw across mid here.
Ivy.
Ivy. Listen, all new and mid gun.
He's gonna flank the right. Ezreal.
Mid gun's just holding up. Left side mid.
Nero has a cruise, though. So if they do get a break, they're going to invest here.
You might flank me. You might flank underground.
I'll see him flanking. Always mid gun on me. Trying to work mid gun with you. Trying to work mid gun, yeah. Top zip.
Mid gun weak.
Top zip. Really weak.
Mid gun Nero. Mid gun Nero.
Top zip. Yo, right. Alright, Granny and back to town.
Trying to go underground.
I put, or not put that fucking spawn here.
I'm trying to go underground here. I'm pitching. Use our broken or something?
Or Granny going broken. P2.
Alright, I'm playing P2.
Ezreal P2, bro.
Ezreal weak P2. Ezreal one shot P2 tower.
Top zip.
Our tower on me.
Not checking sidewalk.
That's just so tough. He takes that route for no reason.
I'm trying to jump up broken.
This is a huge P1, bro.
Top zip. One shot top zip. One shot top zip in time.
Stairs. One shot on top, guys.
I can chill left on a second.
That's such a big P1.
Alright, we gotta get a rotation.
Minnesota Rocker.
Again, Nero still has that cruise missile back pocket too if things get sketchy for Minnesota.
I mean, yeah, you can't allow that much time on P1. A full 60 on P1's catastrophic. Slasher, I actually like his pinch. Just so happens he goes to kill the guy time. There's a guy sidewalk.
Yeah, it's tough. And here comes the cruise. 2 dead off it. 3 dead. This should be a break for Minnesota. Hold on.
A little bit of a scam here. Letting Carolina spawn out front.
Suppression there now.
Yeah, but they got the read on it.
And he's cooking. 33 and 19.
Pinch spawns. One spawns out. 2 for 2.
Oh, the Nero is 33 and 19.
Yeah, he's tough.
Oh, look at those scattered spawns. Yeah, Kenny overwhelmed inside the time. The Ravens flopped
Carolina
around
finds their way back in.
from everywhere. And, well, the Ravens going to need to be damn near perfect from here on out. Try to get the final 25. Flip them out if you can. And if you're Minnesota, you want to break the hill. Too much time to give away.
If you're at man, you just can't get flipped right here. They're going to try to get kills and push through.
Entry gunfights.
Yeah, this is all good for the Ravens. Hold this together. Now you somehow have to exit the hard point, break through to P3 as well. Gwyn starts the race now. Teach. He's going to be still kept in there by time. Great shots there from Ezreal and Gio. Gio from upstairs.
Should be good. Nobody's out. Minnesota has rotation.
They're in a great spot. Gio just needs to get like an opener here, and it would be beautiful for them. He just needs to get one. Yeah. There it is. Just get out of there. Let Gio do it.
Yep. Oh, what a win. Nero Gio find theirs.
2 dead. 3 dead. They got the read on Spiral.
This is scary for Carolina. They're fortunate
to win
face
Siege, though.
Oh, stop him.
A big stick, and he gets traded out.
I mean, his
teammates aren't finding shit, though.
Spawns rolling through for Minnesota Rocker. 10 seconds away. This game is theirs.
Rex trying to make something happen here from Zip.
Hello.
Red and
yeah, peace.
Well, that's the map.
For the win.
Map number 1, Minnesota.
Rocker takes map 1. GG.
Nero going crazy on him.
Ken was doing his thing too.
That's just a Nero tweak map right there. He just turns up. He can pop off at any time like that. Pops the hell off.
Even Ken was fucking frying.
Was he?
Yeah.
We'll take a look at that scoreboard. 1-0 though. Minnesota, that's a big map 1, man. Ravens like protocol hardpoint. Minnesota steals it away from them. Now we got dealership coming up, map number 2.
To be fair, Slasher had a slow one. I'm sure it would have been a lot closer, but all in all, good win at a Rocker there.
Yeah, let's see it.
This series has map 5 written all over it. At least I hope.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Final scoreboard, once again, Nero 36 and 21 with 4,500 damage. That is a monster map.
Yeah,
Ken and Gio, too.
Player,
I didn't even peep Gio.
ARs both have a great map for Minnesota. On the other side, Slasher, like you said, Mark, just has a stinky. 17 and 30 for him.
I mean, both ARs. Dylan Rex, -10, -13 for Austin. Teej started off hot. Still good map from 30 and 27.
He had a minute and 22 in Hill as well.
Yeah, someone help my boy
Yeah,
Teej,
nah, no
please, before I
bullshit. I
drive
was about
down
to
the
say.
venue.
He needs a little help, guys.
How come channel membership's not available in the UK? I have no idea. I don't know if that's true or not. Might be getting one guy there. We have any UK members in here?
lights out on that P1.
You think we're still going Game 5 though? I think Carolina probably bounces back in the search and destroy. Minnesota's search isn't horrible, but Carolina's been a great search
Honestly,
team.
I don't know. Carolina, I mean, it's a new team.
Yeah,
it's a new. No matter what, I understand it's just Rex for Vivid, but at the end of the day, it's a different team. And so far, they haven't won a single map.
Have they not won a single map?
Nope. 0-6 against Thieves, and then
they're James Bonded right now.
Here, yep. 007.
Special
Boy,
agent.
Antoine with the 20 bomb. Prime Bows and Methodz versus Prime Scump 1v2 Black Ops 2. Bomb down, round 11. You guys clutch up or choke
Wait,
for
what
Scump?
was the question?
He said, would you clutch a 1v2 versus me and Zen Black Ops 2 5-5?
He's fucking brain dead.
Light. That's something light. I got the DSR back pocket. I see you. Bang. Ballistic CPU marks out the round. Then it's Zen 1v1. Breaking. He sees me one time. He's
You're gonna roar after you clutch that one?
I promise you're dead. Not 1v2 on me and Mark in Black Ops 2, bro.
Splash with a 35. Love you boys and love the stream. I'm so hyped for the next match. Yes, again, guys.
Thank you, Antoine.
OpTic FaZe after this. You don't want to miss that one. This is the appetizer.
Search too.
A beautiful entree coming up.
Eric with a 2. Tell Scup I'm trying to see some tit after the dip.
Right here, Methodz rather of Minnesota Rocker and Carolina, and see what they.
You will see none.
Those peanut M&Ms are calling my name.
A birthday gift, if you will, to the
Big bounce back map for Carolina.
It's
if you're the Rocker.
dealership search though, so I feel like this map's still a wild card. I can't predict this map ever. I feel like this one's a coin flip.
Candles too early. This series is not over yet. Also,
Oh yeah, me and Scump had a bet earlier for 5 gifted if I can stay underwater for longer than 1 minute and 15 seconds or not, and I did.
Just trying to keep ourselves entertained.
That's how bored.
Oh yeah, you owe me 15 now. Take it off the top.
Bro, I'm not paying you.
Yes, you
I
will.
pay for breakfast and lunch.
You did. I'll get your dinner tonight.
Yes, steakhouse.
Depending on what you get.
We're going to a steakhouse.
Depending on what you get.
We're going
Guy
to
gets
a
the lobster
steakhouse.
bisque, the Caesar.
Everything.
Yeah.
I see those super chats.
Makes it miserable.
I'm getting a tomahawk.
Yeah, right.
Personal.
Yeah, fucking right, buddy.
Fresh air. Gonna feel like they have a massive.
Gonna waste that shit.
You know I'd finish it.
Yeah, with your big ass.
One thing I'm good for is not wasting
With
food.
your round ass, yeah, you're definitely finishing that. Can't let a good tomahawk go to waste, though.
It's time to do something about it.
Remember the couple from last night?
Yeah.
Bye-bye to the coaches.
She said, it's cheaper to keep her.
And if we're
See, that's my ex-wife.
That guy was
he's
chewing.
on Mars, yeah. He said, look at these guys. Every time they come here, they quit troublemakers. What are you guys doing?
Bro, I swear to God, everybody in this city is from New York and New Jersey. Every single person.
Yeah, it's fair.
Every single person we've spoken to, even last year,
They flocked
Jersey,
down here.
New York. Yeah, everybody.
Turn up here on land.
We've been asking for it for quite some time, and we've had some
All right, here we
results
go.
from
Map 2.
only in the KD department, not necessarily in the map win department. Nero, you have got a lot of pressure on now, mate.
Gwyn opens it up,
Going
first
with
blood.
the first blood. Will he continue
Good person to take
statistical
out too. Nero's on
of that
fire
first
right now.
kill round win?
Well, they're trying to make the plays.
From the vent,
Potentially
Estrio.
into death.
2v2.
Well, he gets his one, but does get traded. But because Kenny also found a pick, he got a 2v2.
Yeah, he's making it work now. On the row. And Ravens have gone for
2v2, they're pushing it through their side.
Oh, nice shots out of Slasher. That's the back.
Slasher finds it. He's still holding that cross. You know he's still holding that cross. That's lit go.
1-0 Carolina.
And again, setting the tone. That is hyperactivity on the defensive end. Typically, teams don't like to run through those cars because it is just explosive territory. Well, Ravens play off the idea, soar on through, pick up the first blood, and the round sort of solidifies after the fact. And great reads from Slasher, knows how to position himself, expecting the push through, gets his
There's nothing going on
down,
there.
and has trust in his teammates.
Don't worry. I'll let you know.
Topsy-turvy
Thanks.
on the year. When they're on point in S&D,
He was
amongst
on that
the
shit
very
immediately?
best in the game, but when they've slowed down, they've had some painful
Christian.
looking to solidify their place here on
1-0 Ravens.
Ravens defense good. Ravens attack.
Okay,
now.
throwing some tax over at A. Bomb's going B, though.
The nades nor the stuns of
Maybe
Slasher.
some
Rex, though, does connect on the players.
trickery afoot.
3-man hit through office, and TJ's trying to make it a 2-man hit.
This is just the window dance.
Oh,
Some of the
Gwen.
most awkward gunfights, but Gwyn and Esther.
How the hell did he get there?
Gwyn got the first one, and well, trades are rolling through. So Minnesota don't want to let this one slip, but TJ might be taking it from you as he's taking the bomb towards A.
He's taking the bomb towards A, and Kenny now put himself in between he and Slasher.
Oh, timing is perfect.
What a moment for Kenny!
Good plays,
Rex
Ken.
now trying to make his way forward. His teammates are gone, and Kenneth Williams has taken the round.
Dylan Rex
Ken's gonna wig him.
in the 1v3.
Rex.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
There goes your nice wig. 2v1.
Isolates a gunfight, gets out. 30 seconds is a decent amount of time. Dealership, one of the smallest S&D maps we have. You can flank around, but that's 10 seconds.
He's got to
burn,
grab the
no
bomb too,
contact.
though.
Still needs to go towards that bomb, and Minnesota
He's got to go.
Switch things up, clear out the back spawns, and you just got Kenny looking forward. Frankly, the setup from Rocker too good, and Rex way too slow.
Yeah, he's got no time here.
Yep. She's about to clutch.
Rex now, eyes. Kenny, shoulders. Not a hope in hell.
Hello,
now.
Plant.
He knows to
Not
check
going to
this at the right
plant.
time.
Not even
What?
the
I mean,
fuck?
you're not
I mean,
one.
he was dying anyway, but
Oh shit! At least planning and try to
Give
fucking
yourself
clutch
a
up
chance
it.
to clutch. Played that like Stainville.
That's the Jedi Master versus
He started the clutch with 20 seconds left.
Dylan Rex.
I don't know what he was
Opportunity for the
doing. No,
1v3
Tosh
was
wasn't
there,
doing that. He
but
just started his clutch
Kenny's not
very
that
late.
guy. Kenny found the perfect play.
Great round out of Ken there, finds 3.
Kill on Slasher, and all of a sudden, ooh, piece of candy. I'll take
feels
that one
nice
too.
to be top 6 at back-to-back majors after the hell that was last year watching the breach. Hopefully you guys can shut down FaZe and send them home early. Ulta, I love that. Hopefully we can do that. Thank you for the $50 super chat.
50.
And there is no doubt. Ooh,
50 ball.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm nervous for the FaZe match, straight up.
Ezreal is going to take the... Whoa,
Oh, nice
okay.
shots.
What a bloodbath in the middle of the map. It comes down
2v1,
to a
Slasher,
1v2.
Vintage,
Slasher left
Litico,
alone.
be a big
For
1v2.
Slasher, there will be no YYs.
Yep.
No YYs.
Info game, Geo gets ran down. Kenny.
He was going to change a tire.
Kenny once again on the
There's a
trades.
text I want to see.
4-3 now. And 2 rounds in a row for Rocket.
Never been so excited.
Cam,
to
you
see
just text me.
controller
Where are
cam
you
than when
boys for the
Kenny's
watch
on
party?
board.
Looks like you're
that
living
play
nice.
is about to get abused.
Hell yeah, Cam.
Ends up only getting the final kill. His teammates
2-1
there to
Minnesota.
deliver, but I couldn't even break it down because my
Kenny
attention got
5-1
drawn
start
in,
doing
but
his thing.
Kenny, the YY machine and a player we always expect to turn up on land.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great search of the story so far.
If Rocker 3-0 this, Rex, pack your bags, buddy.
You think so?
Yeah,
In and out?
guaranteed. I mean,
The meme where he walks in, puts his coat, walks out.
I mean, I went 9 map count going into stage. I truly don't know, actually. I'm just making
No way
shit
they
up.
get 3-0 though,
No
right?
car explosions, no nothing yet.
They gotta get at least one. Kenny opens it up, gets
number 7
traded.
Nero, he's going to be going for the fast flank. He has a battle against Slasher, and he wins
There he
it
is, the hero.
instantly. Advantage Minnesota.
Ezreal from the
Oh,
vents.
whoa, whoa.
A little bit of an awkward fight there. He's going to
Oh, whoa,
force
whoa,
Rex
whoa.
back into position. There we go for Gio. and then pick
1v2
up
for
straight away.
Gwyn. Just
Gwyn now,
1v2 for
1v2.
Carolina, round after
He's
round.
found the route to get out. He needs to catch a player, but Gio's posted in depth. But the
Oh,
timing
he's
for
gonna
Gwyn.
catch Gio.
Oh,
No, he is not. Gio, new controller. He don't give a fuck.
Weird
Even
ability
Gio knows
to
it.
win the close range gunfight.
I don't think I've ever seen him crack a smile ever.
I feel like he gets away with murder more than any other AR player.
Wow, what a win from Gio.
Against the Jackal, too?
No, honestly, Rex isn't even playing bad. It's just the whole team is
It's
just.
like a specialist sort of
I don't
card
know.
that he just rocks. Like one of his like attributes as a
3-1.
player.
Minnesota starting to run away with this
So
series.
consistent
Carolina.
this year.
touched on it on day 1 on the desk. There's a few players that just have that ability. Awakening another one. And Gio putting in the goods there. 2-3 from him that round. And are starting to build a little bit of a lead here for Rocker. There's going to be plenty of players here by the B-bomb site. And we are going to say hello in a second. TJ
Teej gets hit with 2 stuns. Can he find one? Finds one. It's the trade.
Here we go through the window from Gwyn, and that's going to be a nice advantage.
It's trades galore.
Turn to nothing. But wait, Gwyn can't get over the kill.
But wait,
he's getting
Throw that
pitched
name
more.
and reach out him.
Oh, do you hear that door? It's
Yeah,
on
he
land
definitely
for a
heard that
different
door,
Nero.
right?
Has him dialed in.
Nice.
Gwyn isolated.
Oh, shit.
Dropped. Nearly gets away with one, but Slasher left for the clutch. And you
Another
look down
1v2.
20-1. You are looking towards your vet. You need this round.
Oh, shit.
Well, though, so Rocker, they've pumped the brakes. Can they orchestrate something a little bit more special?
Okay,
here?
sees
That's
one of
a
them
gift
cross.
from the COD gods.
64 keys to play with for Slasher.
Who's
He
left?
just needs the one.
Extra, Nero.
Bomb going
Process
down.
elimination.
Does he catch the timing? He's got to go, though.
The prowl.
Wait, they
of
stopped
Nero.
planning.
Snapped.
Oh.
But Extra with a trade. A worthy
Oh,
attempt
this is
from
starting to get to
Slasher.
that time, man.
4-1
4-1 Rocker.
I any credit, we might be able to take a look at the final kill there. I don't know if he was on bomb or got off in the perfect amount of time, but yeah, Estriel, just great reaction time. If he gets caught mid-plant, Slasher might be able to clutch it, but gameplay there.
Come on, bro.
Take a look at Nero. He had him trapped, and the door nearly costed him 13
fucking insane.
HP.
I'd be so mad.
All that he needed. A huge round from Rocker, up 4-1. They're on cruise.
Spetcher, thanks for that 5, my man.
That round is totally different.
Do you want a BDA Rose only T? Who's the biggest burger in the league? Well, I don't think I'm going to answer that.
So far. A bomb site wide
No,
open.
let's hear it.
Home just yet.
I don't even know if I can think of the biggest burger. Is it obvious? Can you
I know
think
it
of,
is.
You can think of one immediately?
It's an approach here from the Ravens. They're not willing to commit to A yet.
Well, this is a free bomb planet A. Gwyn is basically responsible for having 2 earlier 3 players nearby. And I think maybe an RC car is what's slowing down the plant. Yeah,
I'm not saying nothing on this mic twin.
Oh, and rewrap the car and Geo there
Another
for the
blood
first
bomb
blood.
going
They're
down.
trying to play it now,
I mean,
but it's left
oh my
free
God, dude,
and
they're getting
eviscerated.
ran.
Kenny, so consistent when he gets one, always good for 2, and he loves a good
3v1 now, 1v4 for Dylan Rex.
He nearly took it. And Rex now in a disadvantageous position, to say the least. Intel on
Here
at
he
least
comes,
1.
5-1, dude.
And
What
just
is
the
going
unfortunate
on?
timing there to hit that slide.
I don't
It is
know.
map point.
Rocker about the 3-0 Carolina, though. That's all I know.
And we found the
Then
perfect
I'm
use
hanging out
of
with Bob
RC
tonight.
cars. They often
Slides
team
in your
kill
back.
in this
The
game, but on
builder.
this map, and by that bomb site specifically, it will stop an entire
Well,
team
this map's
in its
more than
tracks.
likely
So
done. Going to
just
be a 2-0
unfortunate
lead
for
probably
Carolina.
for the
This site
Rocker.
was not
Just
meant for him, and TJ
they just have
was
numbers
expecting
every
some
single round.
coverage.
I mean, what am I watching, brother?
He got let down.
Literally
Kenny, he
every
pieced him up
round.
again.
Yeah, an unfortunate supine position there from Tej does not help out at all. And
Holy
here
shit,
we
there's
go.
an earthquake on the
What's going on
stage.
there?
Yeah,
One
what
more
the
round,
hell?
all
It's
you
the
need, Rocker.
cameraman.
As forward they fly. Kenny with the bomb in hand.
Byron was like,
hit. A lot more presence. The
cameraman shaking the whole stage.
Yeah, that's too great.
My headset's too
Only
loud.
success
I'm
they
in
have had in this
war.
game is off that type of place. They go back to Old Faithful and get the
Fucking
first
Byron.
blood. But a bomb planet B and a clutch opportunity potential is going to be here.
All right, 3v4.
for
Finally, they
Rocker,
have some
bomb down.
numbers.
Estriel trying to be a nuisance towards the middle of the map, and Kenny will be the front line over towards the actual bomb site. And if Estriel is going to be the floater, it will be up to him to make the big plays, waiting for the comms to go.
As soon as Kenny shoots, yep, they start making plays. Teammates
just
start
looking for
making
his one.
plays.
Kenny, the gun is up for the ready.
Oh,
Damage
shit.
in, going up for the kills though. He
Honestly.
finds another one.
Oh my God,
Here are
that
the
went in.
trades. Estriel
Oh my
from the top
gosh.
window,
Oh my
and
gosh.
Nero
Oh my God.
is finding the kills. Less than 20
Oh my
seconds to
gosh.
go.
Give him the
What
force.
am I watching?
Oh my gosh.
Magnificent round.
It's over.
It is not over yet. Estriel has to die.
Dude,
and he
holy shit,
does.
what am I watching? Carolina is getting fucking blasted on the main stage. 2-0 Minnesota. Nero, the hero, 3-piece.
Backs it up.
Wow.
I mean, Nero just pops an absolute 3-piece in the 2v4.
Yeah, there's no
Carolina-
way they're winning that series with him that hot. I ain't
I
gonna
mean,
lie.
Carolina's not showing me a single ounce of life.
None.
It's just nothing. Cairo with a big 10. Zin City, glad to see the boys 3-0. Excited yet nervous for the FaZe match, but I believe in the boys. I am also excited yet nervous, so we're on the same boat. Nick with a 3. Thank you, Slasher. Slow. I think the whole team looks like my ass right now. My ass is not the best to look at.
9-5 from Ken, 7-3 from Estriel. Nero, obviously that big 3-piece. Just every single round they had numbers.
Brilliant stuff.
And that is an interesting moment.
Well played by Minnesota. This could be yet another 3-0. I think Ravens at least get one, right?
It doesn't look like it to me.
Holy shit.
I think it's going to be a 3-0.
It's a protocol coming up next map. Double red card to end the series. What is going on, folks?
Which is a higher win percentage versus FaZe?
Maybe the key for Minnesota Rocker. The game finds a been a problem.
I'd probably go
We used to call them the team of true grit, the team who had
maybe Empire because it was online. They were running them online.
Case right now,
Choke.
folks.
Scum choke.
Could well be a
I thought they were running FaZe that year.
Find out in a moment,
Ooh.
folks. Going into the half there. Huge
I'm going
advantage.
Snoopy.
Snoopy.
Ravens a lot of
Scum choke. Oh, we're right.
We'll go to the beach and see all these.
Are you guys riding waves?
5 hills on red card. Evac had middle, P2, P3, P4 red card.
him on the stage doing this?
Dude, he's about to. He is twisted.
Legend.
Look at my thighs, bro. I'm locked.
Ace him.
Ace him.
Welcome back, everybody. It's now 2-0 for Minnesota Rocker.
You said
Alex,
it
you
first.
saw this coming.
Choke.
Maven, though, was mind blown by
I feel like
one
this is a
player
trick
in
question.
particular.
Mad Cat
We're gonna
again.
play
It might be
drinking
Mad
game at
Cat.
home. Every time Maven
That's Barlow, man. Go ahead, pick Mac out, Riley, so we can laugh.
Trick question.
Told you.
They always
Reverse
try to get you.
psychology. Who has a higher kitty and a worse suit?
Dave. Alex had one stinky, I think. A very bad stinky. Fuck.
Two.
Okay, they both had very, very, very bad ones. Okay, well, 3 for 6. We fucking suck. Folks, 2-0 series here, 4th series of the day. Next
Contexto,
OpTic
Riley?
FaZe.
You can be Contexto, please?
You want to try to run that now?
Yeah, we need Contexto.
Contexto.
Dude, I am feeling cracked right now.
Almost time for OpTic versus FaZe. Blue. What? Water.
Yellow.
Skittle.
Pitcher.
Sky.
Cloud.
Everybody is playing so well right now.
Sun.
And I'm going to give another shout out to Kenny. Man.
Planet.
2 maps, dude. He's just playing great.
School.
And this is just
Earth.
a
Drop.
unfortunate matchup, I think, for Carolina. Like, we talk about the matchup versus LA Thieves and how
Invite.
like, that's not a great matchup for them. Minnesota
Sad.
Rockets,
Sad,
not a great
yeah.
matchup for them
Flower.
either.
Happy.
Cry.
Their SMGs aren't on
Cry.
one, and you play Minnesota
Tear.
Rocker on maps
Tears,
like
yep.
Protocol, like on maps on Dealership. Like,
Cry.
you're not going to have
Somber.
an easy time because Nero just gets
Weep.
lost.
Quiet.
It's really hard to deal with that pressure.
Sob.
They went from guaranteeing searches, like, you just got 6-1. Like,
Yeah.
you've been losing.
T.
Blue cry.
House.
This is a Carolina team that has lost 6 straight controls.
Feeling.
They have
Whoa.
won this split, so they're in hell.
How is House crying?
I guess not.
I guess not.
I guess
Fire.
we've, really been
Tank.
thinking they were close. Especially, oh yeah, that
Tank.
Was tough.
Like a
Table.
water
Yo, our
tank?
guesses were both just ass. Fire.
Nah, like a water tank, like a fish.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. I thought you meant like an actual. I thought you meant an actual tank.
Cup.
In the green room, Gwen, you
Container.
played well, but challenges Spyro on the first computer cell and cost him a 60-point
Tool.
where they would have been 120 to 40.
They
right?
said.
So there's just the small situations that used to be so
TV?
easy for Carolina, just getting away from them.
Paint? Painting?
Lost confidence, so
Blue.
Cry House movie?
Bean.
Depressed.
Slasher's getting up there, dude. The year's wearing him down, bro.
But Slasher
Depressed.
Physicality. No, he has. He's been playing.
They were a
Since
top
the NBA.
4
Like,
team.
Book, Riley? I don't know if we did that yet. Injury?
Look at something else coming your way. It is a game 3.
What's blue,
and you
man?
have
Whale?
been very
Whales are
No,
blue.
no, the other whale, like crying and wailing.
Allie, you've had 6 matches. You're 0 for 6 in this game 3.
Attend.
They should be good at control, but the issue
Wedding.
We did pool already?
Wedding.
favor them. I feel like
Yeah,
in this
blue
meta, like,
cry
it's
house.
not
What
favored
the
right now, other than
Scream?
Flower.
Kitten.
Protocol
Flower.
does not favor them at all, especially in this
Scream?
matchup. Fall, I mean,
I'm getting
they
pissed.
just
Okay.
don't have
Scream.
much pressure. Like, they
Talk.
Van
don't
Gogh.
have pressure in their front line.
Talk.
Shouts.
Child.
Yell.
This entire split. Can that be marginally better?
Discipline.
Parrot. We got it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
if
next
you-
level.
If you
Parrot
snipe that
Riley.
off-
Parrot Riley.
Timeout.
Yo, good try though.
Timeout.
I saw the vision.
Well, Nero
Oh,
too.
man.
Yo, can I see your best Nero?
Blue,
impersonation?
shout, cry, scream, house.
You're no fun.
rock with it, dude.
Rock with it.
Host.
We got Kenny answer on the stage.
Host.
Party?
Absolutely correct. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. A gold
Watch
star
party.
for the crowd and a gold star for the desk. Going into
Movie
the
night?
Alcohol.
Theater?
Wow, feeling great if you're a Minnesota Rocker fan, feeling terrible
Alcohol.
if you're a Carolina fan, or feeling incredible if you're a
Game.
Michigan fan, because, yeah, I don't get it either. Didn't make any sense
Oh, we're
to me.
tripe, bro.
We fucking suck.
Party.
We've had
Birthday,
60.
Riley.
We're making all sorts
Yeah,
of
birthday party.
improvements.
Emotion.
And then, you know, they-
Sing.
Oh my god.
Whisper.
Jingle.
Mockingbird.
What?
Oh.
Band.
Watch it be right.
Band.
Song. Hold on.
Track. Track.
Disc.
Thanks, Nero.
Artist.
Rocking indeed. Going into protocol control with damn good.
Oh my gosh, we're so close.
Tape.
Song. Tune. Tune.
Tape.
And if anyone follows, Minnesota
Melody.
Rockets socials, a very interesting behind-the-scenes video
Symphony.
showing the team and the friendly
Opera.
competition
Orchestra.
between the players. A lot to be said about
Band.
Violin.
but calling Kenny Unkins, quite frankly,
Guitar.
Instrument.
They were attempting to talk trash to Kenny.
We're
and
choking.
he was having absolutely
Is mayonnaise
none
an
of it. He was like,
instrument?
"What do you want me to get?"
Tambourine.
My sophomore
Trumpet.
season. He was like, "I
Pick.
had four championships by my sophomore season. Get off me." As Kenny now
Scream.
falls out
We already
there,
got that
Timberland's like, "Wow,
shit.
Nero absolutely rocking,"
Flute.
so we say on the
Record.
backstage, and
Record. Ooh.
Mike.
I'm getting pissed.
What? Anthem.
Anthem.
94 guesses.
Yo, we got that right before, though.
All right, Chad, here we go.
I got to go look at the chat real quick.
Okay, we'll see. Is Rocker about to 3-0 bounce Carolina out of the tournament? Because so far it's looking so.
I see the one
I
you
think
saw.
they 3-0 him off the stage.
And here we go, Gio.
Right off the main stage? I saw it, Riley.
He has ever had.
I saw it.
Yeah, these windows.
I think they 3-0 him off the stage. We watch OpTic FaZe. We win. I jump in the pool. Everyone goes crazy. Michelob Ultra gets opened. Night ensues.
Yep.
Despite the nose
Boys,
G-Herbo.
brews, bombs.
G-Herbo.
Scum said, I don't think I want to get dinner tonight.
And so far, not a bad start.
Me either.
Even in the kills department, not a whole lot love towards the zones. Now a one-man capture.
Just trying to
on
chill.
an unfortunate
We
set of
order dinner
kills.
tonight. Get like a nice,
Still get the capture though.
nice order place. Chill out.
Tries to, hold that zip line with the
Zinni
knife.
wants to be out on the town,
Loves
man.
the
On
close
the
range
water.
gunfights
Can't take this guy
with the
anywhere.
old aims. If you're away from him, maybe you'll be fine. Yeah,
Surrounded by 29-years at
He's a
50.
sub player at heart.
Yeah, Slasher with a lovely pair there.
We're in
Big
fucking
dick.
Florida.
We've had fun so far. Don't act.
Let's go eat on the water, man.
You're sitting here acting right now for the stream.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
How?
29 years. I was up till 3:30 last night.
And we had to work for that.
Yeah, Mark kept saying 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. I'm like, bro, I stay up 30 more minutes. I'm not waking up.
Slasher, he just never left the window.
That's true,
so when
Gopher.
opportunity to
Oh,
actually
he
take
doesn't
some
want to
space
go out
on
to
the
dinner
map, the
tonight, the
Ravens
night he says he'll
refuse
pay
to
for
do
it?
so.
Surprise, told
You're
you.
just going to let him up on it. Hey, stop the clock again, and
Chat's
Rocker going to play a
He's
nice
like,
6 on the
off.
offensive round.
Obvious.
Get
Not
off
a lot
it.
of contest so far, but Gio finally nearly able to close that one
Has
out.
nothing to do with it.
And there we go. Ravens now pushing forward, objective-minded attack.
All right, guys, we're still here, if you can hear us.
Gunfights as well, and Slasher continuing.
Okay,
to try to
Ravens
do it
though.
all.
And finally, now you get a
So
push.
far,
Be a
so
little
good on the
bit aggressive,
defense.
and for
1 minute off the
25
clock.
seconds, this is the
2
type of
ticks on A
stranglehold
for
on the
Rocker.
map that you expect now Carolina to get this round win.
Absolutely, this is what you want to see. 20 seconds to go. A-Zone is going to be the obvious target right now. Slasher takes
Kenny
care of
opens
the
it
clock
up.
should be stopped, but Gwyn, he's going to be the next man in position. Overextends a little bit too much.
2 for 2.
He gets picked up. 10 seconds to go.
Okay,
Is anyone
Kenny.
able to get on this zone? Wait
Can they
for it.
find
Kenny
Dylan?
making
No
a
front
desperation
trips.
attempt. Rex will be the man to get that one done.
They got a
Win this
read on
fight and
him.
you're safe, but no. That should
Can
be
they even
that
get there?
close.
Wait, no, they can. Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Last-ditch
Nope, they
dive
can't.
does
1-0 Ravens.
happen.
Okay.
Ravens, despite their slow start.
Yeah, guys, again, our internet, whenever we do F, it's usually pretty quick. Sorry about the internet. We can't really do anything about it. But we should be back up.
Or in the right spots when they need to be. So executing towards the
Yeah,
end.
Shadow, you
TJ,
got to play the hill, my man.
sizable
Come on.
round number 1.
Step up, pal.
Start, able to get it done, and Gwyn might be 2 and 5 at 5
I don't know
assists,
if I
so
really
the
want.
teamwork
I don't know if I want
absolutely
to.
there.
I kind of want to watch
Stave
OpTic
off the
FaZe. I
pressure
don't even
and-
know
I want a
if
good series here. I feel
Carolina
like
to go game 5.
I mean, bro, every single series we've watched pretty much this tournament has just been quick. I want like a
Kind of like
good
Major 2.
I want a
We
good,
didn't
gritty
get
game
good
5.
matches till what, Saturday?
They're feeling fantastic.
Saturday. So tomorrow's matches are usually like I feel like Saturdays when the tournament really starts. Like every team looks in form.
They're all warm.
Yeah.
Off rip. Nice
Thursday,
lift here from
Friday,
Slasher once again.
sometimes quick.
Objectively minded plays over towards
Here we go,
A.
Rocker on the defense.
Rex right out of the windows and into the kill feed. Here we go. Not able to catch out much there as he gets caught by Kenny, but the capture on A happening, and folks, this is it. 1 nade at a time.
Woo, okay, Glenn, good shots.
That's a good setup.
Beautiful shots, yeah. That is. Didn't miss a bullet. Everything connects, nothing but head, and well, now a 2-man stack.
Yeah, 2 people on.
Point's gonna go maybe a little bit quickly. Rex, yeah, slide up on it.
Okay,
2 more
Ravens
segments
fighting
to
back
go.
a bit
Single
here.
flank coming through, but now Minnesota Rocker not in position to stop this.
3-man stack as well. Brilliant work. A-zone.
2 dead.
Complete. Over to B we go now.
Last player alive is out, and he's going to die.
So
Kenny.
much time on the clock, too. 2
Look at the
minutes
map
to
control.
capture B.
They're
2
already
minutes to
spawning
play.
out deep.
Ravens are on B.
And Slasher,
Okay, Carolina's here.
on a 7th spree. You get the cap or maybe just another kill or 2. He's going to get a Hellstorm as well. So the perfect moment to start to pop off.
I'm just so worried about where these players are coming from. Feeling like Tej gets
2
himself
dead.
2. Guys on top bit now. Gio can't
3
get anything
dead.
done whatsoever. Hellstorm was a pixel away. 2
Info
seconds
on
to B.
last.
Are we about to win an attacking round, Ravens?
Well, I love the call from Glenn. Hop off the point, play from kills, make them just look a couple different.
Oh, he lays down behind the
Zero
box.
traded out, but his teammates don't quite
Okay.
pick him up.
Minnesota, get him out.
To Rocker to take control. You're down 5 lives, and it's only a single segment now that Carolina needs.
Sneaky Slasher.
Okay,
What
Slasher, there we
shots.
go.
The fat and the hats, 13 and 5.
Kenny last up. He's going to fall. This is a big win. Tower. That should be the round right there.
Yeah, they're going to stack. They can't even get there. 2-0 Carolina, smoking them on the protocol control.
Yep, 2-0.
15 and 5 for Slasher.
Great round out of the Ravens. Textbook.
How about that? Laser focused.
The right side of the stage has won every series. Really interesting.
We got the stage cheese already forming.
Jacob, thanks for the 10. That's a great Friday night, man. Let's go.
There's always one side of the stage that's winning more, man. I don't know. You gotta think.
What would you do if this was the case and you were about to sit on the left side of the stage?
New PCs.
That's what you do? Can you do that? Can you just like request like PC changes? And
probably not.
You can.
New PCs. Let's get them rolling.
Hey, Rocker, I've not really shown up in protocol just yet. I was not feeling great about that.
2-0 Ravens, though. Looking good here in the control. This is what they need, though. A dominant control, quick map. They can 3-0 here, get into the hard point quick.
Yep.
Could be looking at a comeback.
Developing now. And can you contend with a B hit? It looks like a heavy commitment.
I think it's double red card to end the series.
Ravens defensively, you'll take it. A couple of big kills, though. Slash is still at large.
But still got to get done here.
Oh, what? Times 3. Politico, Nero top mid once again. Slasher taking over.
Yeah, going for the two-front war there. Minnesota Rocker applying pressure on both the zones, so the game clock still in a perfectly fine spot. Plenty of time to work with, and that first segment going to be gone.
Yeah, no map control for Ravens, really.
Yeah, you're playing for the kills initially, and Kenny, well, locking down the flank for the moment.
Get some info on another.
Taken, and even the player up top, Kenny, he's getting that calm. They know Rex is nearby, and Estriel, well, not
two
too
dead.
comfortable on the time, but Nero's still
Ken
there.
still holding top trips, 3 dead. Ken last up. Don't get put in the box.
So now we've stopped the capture on A. We drained the last segment. Just over a minute to go here. Ravens, nice work defensively. Kenny's going to try to ruffle these feathers.
Oh.
Picks up a pinch, trying to get some damage in from behind now. But the Ravens have still got their eyes on the spawn still of Rocker.
Yeah, they're going to hear that. 2 dead.
Scattered minimap
3
once
dead.
again, and 3 dead.
Slasher still frying. Last player up. Geo, he should fall here.
TJ gets the kill. 20-17, Rocker in trouble.
And well, Nero's been popping.
They still got time though.
Yeah, they're not in the worst situation ever.
So
Nero gets out as well.
Getting iced out, and for Rocker, the man you want to see get going. See if he can find any production, but TJ slowing him down. His teammates still give you 2 in the feed, so you should be able to get towards this A zone.
I mean,
30 seconds.
They're just not getting any progression, though.
If you stack over by A, you're going to clear that up, get an additional minute to play with. But right now,
yeah, this is where you have to cap it right here.
Going to work out.
Looks like they're going to get it. Minute and a half. Okay, still life lead for the Ravens.
A 1 life
only
separation.
by 1. Okay, now none.
And Rocker are alive again.
TJ trying to protect the spiral route. He does so, picks up the kill on Kenny. An interesting minimap, though. Carolina have one player behind enemy lines, but Rocker had pressure on the spawn, but Nero gets dealt with again. Now, Rocker, you got to work yourself out. You do not have any map control.
Big kills here.
Give them a spree here, folks.
They're going to get out.
On the capture. Bad timing.
Good
a little bit too much to worry
trade.
about there. Not going to find any more of that life. Geo unable to back him up.
2 dead. Good read. Oh, can't find the shots.
From the Litigo. Over towards the zone we go.
10v10.
For Carolina. Nero, I mean, this is his moment. Got to get something going here. Try to find the opener. At least going to pause the clock for a 9v9. This may very well turn into a round at TDM,
Nero.
and everybody's looking for
he's not
Nero.
checking that.
They're
Gets through,
find
though.
him, but a little bit too late. That's a 3 spree.
Hey!
Give him 4 and give him this zone.
Okay, for that. That should be the round right there. That's all 4 players on. They're not going to have time. Trophy drops.
On the stack. This round is finished. This round is done.
Can't even get there. 2-1. Okay. Yo,
see how fast the table.
Now if you're the Ravens, now you got to win an offense.
My boy Tyler coming through with the hundo bomb. Friday is for the boys and sending good vibes to OpTic, homies. Got to spread the love around so we play Saturday.
Riley's
Tyler, I fucking appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for the message. We're all here hoping and praying, Tyler. Appreciate you, my guy.
Feels painful, but the one they had on this map was damn
2-1 though. Nero having a tough map, but goes big at the end of that offense. Now, if you're Carolina, you got to be careful because you got to win an offense or going round 5. I think they might have defense, but
Tyler, legend.
Get that man some WD-40.
Here we go.
Slasher still 22-9.
Slasher 22-9. Still doing it. 2025.
Well, they're moving.
All right, big offense. If you're Carolina, you do not want to go round 5 here.
So does Nero.
Good
so
break, though.
everybody's 1 HP
SMG's
right now
combined
from
for 2.
Carolina, but
Make
they're
it 3.
finding all the kills, and they have made it to the zone.
Make it 4.
Feeling like T.
Oh.
Damn trophy, Kenny. How could you?
Boom.
Keeping the
Trophy
capture
takes
alive,
him
though,
out.
is going to be Slasher.
Little help there.
One man coming through down low. That's going to be the foil in a moment. Have they got all bases covered?
Yep,
It sure
they're
looks
reading
like
this.
it. Gwyn gets the
Freebie.
win. Over by A, though. That's where the
And they're
remaining
still
members
holding
of
the
Rocker
pre-aim.
are, and this zone is getting banged up.
I mean, this is a perfect
Well, this was a
opening
quick
break.
capture.
You had the defensive setup was there from Rocker.
Let's see, can
Everybody
Rocker
in the
fend
perfect
off A
position,
for over
and
2
they
minutes?
get
It's going to be tough.
No way.
Carolina, you could not ask for anything more, and Slasher continues.
They get 1-2 piece.
I gotta drop a deuce.
Okay, bro.
I'll be right back.
Now's the perfect time. This is probably going back forward.
Smooth-ish sailing. As Gwyn trying to pick up these kills inside of Granny's. What an awkward gunfight it was, but he wins it. Esriel picking up
Still,
with
they're
hand
on.
towards the front line. We go. Slasher
Okay,
down.
Esriel finds a big
There's still
2.
got presence to the
I mean, if
former Rex.
Rocker put him in the
Eats a
super
frag,
duper,
and it's not going
there's a
down
chance.
well. Can
Hyperbolic.
he stay alive?
Yeah, well, Rocker swarming everywhere. Getting the aggression sidewalk, getting the aggression P1.
Oh,
Rex was
nice
left out
shots.
to dry. He wins a single one, but everybody's going to be coming off spawn, and Minnesota Rocker are crawling around your base.
Yeah, again,
20-16 in the live department.
Casual these players on the push forward. Massive damage into Geo, but not enough to actually get
But
the
again,
kill.
like Zinni said,
So
if
slight life lead
you're
right
the
now for the
Ravens and you get put in that
They're just trying to find
trap,
their route out.
those
Minute 30
lives
left
go
on the
quick.
clock, plenty
You
of
do not
time.
want to go round
They're
5. You have
reading
to
the
be up
top
2-0.
round, and
Down
Gwyn
2-0 in
wins
the
the
series already.
gunfight.
You got to
Maybe
close this
trades
map out
down
here.
low. Constantly someone behind enemy lines, but Gwyn
Gwyn's
there
doing
from
his
2,
thing.
and that's
18
almost all the Rocker
14,
players
but
out of the picture.
a minute
Really just
15,
number
already a
5
minute
and Kenny
burned
out
off the
towards
clock.
The helicopter that you're worried about.
And again, you're worried about the players on the inside as well. So helicopter players.
And they're not
mid
stopping
players
time
can't
either.
Jump on towards the A zone without finding these kills.
They're playing so
This
heavily
is
for
it.
the
You wanna get
kills.
a couple of Slasher there with the old Strider.
Okay, 3 are
That's
going to
be
fall.
3
This should
down.
be them
Pressure
stopping
now on
clock.
towards the point.
Number
Get the
8, who
quick
is it?
capture.
Geo?
Rex
Oh my
lets the
gosh, he
player
just
slip
got
by.
crazy
The
time.
timing
Never
is
mind.
great
Oh,
now. He
that's
saves the
huge.
day, and that's going to be the capture.
That might
Here
be the
comes
kill.
stack.
It works out, and they got double trophies. They are poised up and ready
Not
to go.
over
Throws
yet.
a wide out on the openers. They
2
keep the
dead.
shot,
Oh,
but it's
no.
not about
3
too
dead.
much. Kenny
Don't get put in the
drives
trap.
forward. The trophy system doesn't
4
stop his
dead.
aims,
Not like
and Kenny
this.
keeps going.
Oh, here's the best play. That was number 3. Well, can't get number 4. Trades out and about, though. You want to set up the spawn kills. Gio lines them up. Only
10
keeps
v 8
2.
though.
Carolina,
Rocker,
well,
you got to start thinking
it's
about your
again
lives
the
here.
problem. To get out of spawn
That's a
is
big night
big
for
affair.
Gwyn.
But Gwyn has been
This guy's
on form
stunned
so
too. They know
far
where
in
he's
this
at.
round. Carolina, they're bringing the fight.
This is not over yet, folks.
Oh, no.
35 seconds to go.
Oh, no.
Nero being annoying, a difficult angle to play from.
Oh,
The
big
right flank
kill.
is now safe.
But
Holy
still, they
shit.
got no map control. They're still stuck. 7v5 now.
The Ravens pinned in 25.
I mean, he's giving up space. Nero is
Is there a
everywhere.
grenade?
YY machine. He's backing up.
Yep,
though. Now
hold
a
that.
7v4. You're bleeding lives.
Oh,
no
that should be the kill.
respawns
Yep,
remaining.
7v2.
And this is it. Carolina are going to win
Ravens.
this series.
Forcing a map number 4. There we go, finally.
Ladies and gentlemen,
A little
do
bit
we
of fight
believe
from
it?
the
I
Ravens.
cannot.
We're going to
Two
see a
attack
red
rounds
card
on
hard
the
point
map.
coming up.
And we
Potential
push the
reverse sweep
series
here, man.
further.
Red card HP.
The Ravens escape
Okay.
the nosedive.
Mark with a 5.
They are pulling up as fast as they
Zinni
possibly
Seth
can.
said if we beat Falcons 3-0 right
Now
before
things
map
get
3,
spicy.
he would jump in pool. I don't think he said that.
Nope, I did not say
He
that.
said if we beat FaZe.
Yep, making shit up. I know you want to see me take a dip.
Although I do kind of believe you. Can we get VOD?
Does anyone still talk to Pistola? If so, is he doing well? I haven't talked to Pistola in a minute.
Slasher just
I don't think I've talked to him ever.
Chomping at the bit, had a lights out performance there.
Hopefully
on
he's
that
doing well.
control. As much as they have been struggling, well, we
But
mentioned how
2-1,
Kenny,
we got
the
ourselves
player
a
that
series
turns
now.
up on lane.
Take a look at that
Slasher,
scoreboard.
he is
Slasher, I
pumped
know,
on the
has a
same
big-time
play.
map for him. The old-timer
27-14
keeping him in
as
it.
he finishes, and TJ
The vet.
right there next to him. Carolina gets
27
the
and
job done.
14
They had 28 kills, 10 assists
from
there.
Slasher.
Not a
28
team.
and 22 from Tej.
Completely on point.
On the other
Even
side,
7 on the
Nero,
objective.
he's been
He
having a
really
great
did that
series, but a tough map. 3 there.
Happens, man.
Happens.
Back up, I'm about to bust.
Beamer. Great stuff from the Ravens.
Oh, Riley.
They're starting to warm up here.
40 years old.
Yeah, come on, Riley.
A red card HP. What do you think? Going map 5?
I think we're going game 5. I think Ravens come out, take the red card, go game 5, then it's anybody's ball game. Little reverse sweep, spice things up a little bit, shall we?
Oh, baby. Here we go. Over that red card. But before that chance, quick look at the highlights.
I just came live from earlier and literally watched when you said you go in with stipulations. If we beat FaZe, I'll be in. Don't worry.
So a lot of these highlights, Nero might be on the receiving end of a lot of death.
Where's Bose? He's handling some business.
Even on defense, doing a good
When you
job
gotta
of
go,
getting
you gotta
inside the
go.
base, but it just never quite felt stable on the side of Minnesota. Even when things were going their way, the pushback was always active.
What do you think? We're going 5?
Shortly after his team got 3-piece.
Yeah.
One of
You
his
think we're going 5 too?
I think we're going 5, yeah.
Slasher
Teach is playing well. Slasher has a big-time map. Got to carry that momentum.
Looking for a big map from Gwyn on this red card.
And Rocker, they're notorious for going game 5, so it wouldn't surprise me here.
Hey, Hugo with a 10. Boys looking handsome today. Here's a little tenner for that sirloin steak, my boy. Y'all have fun today. Much love.
Absolutely.
Appreciate that.
I'm
Hugo.
about to break my
There he is. Damn, that was the OG watch party setup.
You miss it?
Downtown office, that couch.
I don't miss driving downtown, I'll tell you that.
I miss it.
Not at all.
That was a quick walk.
Not easy to orchestrate. Minnesota responds to the pressure well. Kenny spots him out. He had one player challenge from up top.
Got masturbated, dude.
Player computer.
No, guys, I was not on the juice.
That into a perfect execution there on the B
What
zone.
restaurant you guys hitting tonight? We might stay in tonight. We'll see.
A lot of one and dones. They put themselves
You never know what happens when the stream turns off.
You never know. Something pops up. You never know.
They falter. Well, perfect there. And
Free T. Good luck in the next match. I'm an LAT supporter, but grown to love OpTic from the watch parties over the last couple of years. Thanks for making the CDL fun. First ever dono. Thank you, Climate. It's our pleasure to be here, man. We love doing it.
Happy to see it.
Thanks for the message, brother.
Game 5 Ravens licking their chops, feeling good about it again. A sort of asterisk next to those results.
Ravens fist bumps. Look like they might be going out here.
Okay. Red card, then another red card if we do go 5. Coming up next, don't go anywhere. Order your food, do whatever you got to do. OpTic versus FaZe, the final match of the night. Winner advances, loser goes home.
We said we weren't going to drink.
I'm trying not to drink today. Well, I'm not trying. I'm not drinking today. Unless we go out to dinner.
Never mind. No, never mind. Tyler, my picture is from last major. You won in Arlington for the boys. Come on, Tyler. He's showing love here. He's showing love to Mark. Thank you very much, Tyler.
There's a bit of a delay here.
Yeah, it looks like it, maybe. Thank you very much for the super chat, Tyler.
But for Carolina, a team that has been down.
Little delay.
You love to see a team when they're down 2-0.
Boo. Start the game. Boo.
Tell Mr. Methodz to put a smile on his face. The boys are about to fry.
I hope so.
We can hope.
Oh, he's so handsome.
Dude, he loves you right now.
I know. He's obsessed.
Is he making you uncomfortable?
Nope. Actually, yeah. I would have talked to HR. Hector.
You're the HR bunny.
Got off to a hot start on that map. That's when
What?
Carolina was keeping things
Remember?
close by the end of the game. He
You in the suit? You were PR bunny?
Yeah.
Lights out, Nero right there.
Fist bump's
applying
going out. You know what that
all sorts
means.
of pressure. So looking at Slasher, that 17-30 performance he had on map 1. Well, wash that one away. Popped off here on the map 3.
Shiler said Riley take over for Bose. No. Riley will stay over there.
Different times. They have to get the ball going.
No.
Very important match.
Return
Yes.
of the Mac.
No.
Yes, you will, Riley.
No.
Here we go. Red card map number 4. Look at that. Okay. Last 5 red cards. Ravens. 4-1.
They lose it to Toronto. Ravens, they have a solid record here.
Let's see if they can force this game 5 for the potential reverse sweep.
Come on. I hope they do.
We can make that game 5.
Yeah, give us a series here.
I'm looking at Gwyn here, man. I'm looking at Gwyn. I'm looking at Rex.
Need him to turn up?
You never know.
I want to see something. I want to see a Rex masterclass. I want to see I belong here map. You know what I mean?
Yep. Well, they're on the board now.
A blinder, 30 and 18 or something.
That's their first map win as a team?
For the Nero moment. Yeah, popping up his no feed. If Nero's getting active, things are going to be a problem for Carolina.
Okay,
yeah, they got to shut
2-1.
down Nero, man. Nero's been doing his thing.
Contain, you're good to go, but 9 seconds on the game so far in favor of Rocker. Carolina, though, better spawns, a little bit of presence inside of the time, and Kenny wants to get this final man off. TJ
Okay,
left
Kenny
out
from the
to
ticket
drive,
booth
but
finds a couple.
this game so far, and actually, the spawns got
But it's all
flipped.
about
Didn't
this
even
outside
recognize it.
control
Nero
coming up for
pushes through,
P2. They
flips
actually
Carolina
flip
on their
Ravens
head,
to
and now
Esky
Ravens
spawns.
got to dig themselves out of a little bit of a hole.
Yeah, nice little hold of fighting you out of it. It's not going fantastic so far. Nero staying alive. Here comes the backup.
And they're soaking some of this time. Got them spawning right where they want them.
P1 keeps the time going now for Rocker, and they maintain spawns.
Yeah, Kenny's got the rotation towards time, and Rocker are keeping all of this pressure
We
over
might not be going map 5. They're going hot right now.
Looking good for Rocker.
They're going to have
they
a
flip them
natural
out as well.
TJ the SMGs literally haven't even spawned in the map yet.
You know exactly where they come from, and now Rocker, this was a game plan. Well executed. Nero.
Good iron.
Spree. Picks up 2 on the pick.
4 dead. They flip them to the back. This is getting ugly already.
Welcome back to their spawn and into his grasp.
Gwen and Teej haven't plugged it in.
Oh, no way. Slasher was another huge one. Okay, so here we go. Ravens. A couple in the feed. Fighting their way forward.
Okay, they get 3 though. Big break for them.
He's gone as well.
Massive.
And actually, they forced him to the B search spawn. That was a great recovery from the Ravens because it was starting to get ugly.
How many players do you send on the rotation? Well, Nero's taking that route. Everybody else for Rocker got to be fighting for this whole time. And 15 seconds is worth fighting for. Slasher's going to be the front man up. He's got a little battle against
3
Geo.
dead. Look at number 7 though. 7's out. It's Nero.
For Ravens. But on the rotation, Nero, I mean, he has found his ticket on top of this bus.
Oh, did he see him? I don't think he sees him going.
He's not on his side.
He let Teach through. Is he going to let Slasher through as well?
He might let 2 through.
He did. He let 2 players through.
But it might work out.
What the hell?
It's not going to work out.
Holy. Teach gets brought down upstairs. You're going to keep this crazy hard point going with a split spawn.
Yeah, Nero dropped the ball in that moment, but his teammates pick him up, so you get right back
inside.
Okay, Kenny
finds 2. Got him all spawned in front. Oh! Okay.
When he gets going, man, he's dirty.
Yeah,
Teej is back for Carolina. They all spawn in the back. This is a big wave coming up because the last thing we want.
Damages in.
Yeah, Teej, we need you here, buddy.
This is insane damage. Geo keeping him at bay. Estral from time now.
This is like potential. This is scary. If Carolina keeps spawning in the back, Rocker keeps holding his time. They have to stage rotation. Number 1 is out. He has to go huge. Come on,
but now he shoots.
Come on, Rex.
They're about to work him.
That's why they won 6-1.
They kill this guy. They're good. And they find him.
Needs to get something going.
And they're still getting scrap time.
Teej is 0-9.
Oh my God, Teej, come on, brother.
Now battling out spawn.
Not like this.
Going over towards stage. And again, you want to get here fast as possible, but Rocker are all over.
Rocker first in. They have a clean row.
Soaking up on this hill.
There he is. He's on the board.
Ideal setup.
First is always the hardest.
Spawn, but he just gets to watch the pinch. You get the first blood on the engagement there from Slasher. And now Kenny can get isolated on the time, but difficult gunfights.
Wall bangs in. TJ wins it there. It's a big win for Teej.
Carolina trying to fight.
This is big time. Brings you right back into it.
So no Hellstorm. Nero now battling forward. Teach from time. Trying to pull himself out of the deficit, but now he's going to be another 3 down. And Rex through mid-map. Brings down Kenny. Trying to get pressure towards Sky, but look at this. Over
a
100
big 25 on this old hill.
I mean, yeah. They just struck back.
He's
they
jumping
got
your ass,
broken
pal.
in an instant, and then you blink and they're right back inside.
Do they get in?
Carolina
Gets
now
in?
a little bit desperate for the final 20, but they are just getting swarmed. The slower you sort of keep these players over towards this site, the happier you're gonna be. Kenny on top, you're expecting him to get traded out, and he does so, but that's for the final 6.
Look at the mini-map, though. Rocker first over to the P5. One's blocking B surge. Oh, my gosh, gunned.
Yeah, Rex was the one man on that side of the map. He wanted him to be. So now through the front, we have to fight.
Nero is shooting.
Stun's going to connect. Yeah, it absolutely does. Rex out of the frying pan and into the fire in this situation, but at least gets 1 out of it. Nero
15 and 6, 16 and 6.
Absolutely slamming right now, and it shows in the
circle.
He hibernated, I suppose, on the last.
Oh, this guy's everything.
For this game, 17 kills. Maybe if Carolina fight back, Nero could go for the kill record.
It might be indeed. Well, either way, 30 seconds to go in time. We've not got a lot of this one.
Yep, white time right now, but here he comes.
Dude, this guy is insane right now. I mean, he gets you 2, he makes this guy weak. This is getting out of hand.
Pretty sizable lead, and I mean, this is in scrap time. 20 seconds is golden time here on a P4.
Rex sucks. I mean, Rex is playing all right right now.
And Ravens,
it's
I mean,
unfortunately our boy who's having a tough match.
They're getting caught instead, so not even
7
effectively
seconds.
trapping him in.
This is,
freedom on the rotation. Another
this is over. I mean, they're just, their guns are so hot.
He has been a multi-kill machine. Slasher. I mean,
okay, they get info though.
Taking your time on this break.
Also, insane spawn awareness there from Kenny. He turned as those arrows appeared. So
Ravens playing for the outside control.
Well, folks, first set gone. Rocker, pretty good. Can't be disappointed with this performance so far. Geo.
Oh, no, brother. This might just be done. Teej is 5 and 17.
Look where Geo's at. Look at this map control. He's good for at least 1 here.
You're going to have to cross this line. Nero didn't enjoy this spot. Gio might love it.
Loves it. Gets at least one out of that.
Gets a freebie, gets traded, but still, they are just soaking P1. All 4 dead.
And it's another dagger setup. It's the exact same thing. You get so much distance on this push. Kenny just does the exact same thing. Look at the machine-like gameplay coming through from Rocker.
I mean, they are just
Nero
controlling.
23 and 8.
Kenny is in such a strong spot. Nero on the prowl.
How many points they just get on P1? Like 25, 30?
This is what Rocker needed. They needed Nero to step back and get back into his bag.
TJ on that side
When he's playing like this, he just makes the map so easy for his teammates. He's a walking two-piece. He's impactful. He's quick.
I mean, they're all playing
This is
well.
just a massive gameplay. TJ continues to struggle, and Nero again. He giveth, then he taketh away. Well, he's providing right now at 23 and 9.
Ravens
Trades
in though.
there from Nero in the feed.
Doesn't
and now
read the
Gio
split.
Gets some freebies. The pinch on the time. Gwyn isolated.
It's another break.
He will be
Yeah, it's not good, man.
overwhelmed. Another 2-piece from Kenny.
Spawn in the
Rocker
back,
inside
looking
the
on
time.
already cut mid.
This
Gio.
side of the map now. Gio.
Look, I mean, dude, these guys, they can't even move on the map. They're just in a box.
And the crossfire is on. Trade's now abound once again.
Stuck in a rat
Gio
trap.
doing what he can from spawn. Nero 25.
1v1.
And 9.
And it's
boys
Nero.
girls.
Yeah, this guy is
26.
automatic.
Oh, he's got it.
Well, if there's any opportunity for Carolina to get back in this game, at least you flip the spawns. But 2 players trying to rotate through, and Rex did not know where to look, and TJ does not know how to find kills. 7 and 23.
I'm trying to let this one go under the radar.
He needs to turn things around. We got eyes on him. His teammates though have fallen.
3 dead.
He's playing keep away. Just keep these guys out of the time.
Yeah, he's been at the mercy of Minnesota for nearly the entire map so far. Once again,
Pinch comes in through the stairwell.
I know T just losing his mind this map.
Oh, he's probably in an ultimate.
Gio, no trades to be found. Great stuff here.
Well,
as Teej off spawn. Can he
this
get
is
the
over.
double
This is a 3-1 victory for Rocker.
Oh, dude, slammed again.
They're going to flip him
Rocker
stage here, but
a stranglehold on this map.
Oh, yeah,
Every
nice,
situation
Riley. I forgot about
perfect.
that.
They get
Yeah,
the
we
trophies
did. You guys
out
call
when
it.
they need them.
Kenny
the
on a
trades
5.
have been on point as well. Finally, someone getting it 2
Okay,
piece,
clean
and that
4.
is
They do
4
flip
in
him to the back,
feed,
so
and
an
they're
opportunity
spawning
for the
back
Ravens.
You
I think it's
need
just
this
a little
time,
too
and
late,
you need the
though.
rotation too.
On Gwyn. Trying to cut
They
that
gotta play
out.
perfect.
Beautiful stuff. The
27
2-piece
and
all
11.
his. Now we're seeing signs of life. Over to Teej. Can he find his 2? As Kenny's going to battle for this one. The nades are up.
Stop him.
Stick over the top. Nice
Come on,
work out of the
Gwyn.
Ravens.
Don't
And
steal
now
his
he's going to be
kill.
rotating back to be the first one on time. So that is a nice moment to get a little bit of time. But that is 2 sets of kills that just rolled through, and that's only 25 seconds they were able to get. That is a ton of effort and a ton of slang just to keep things even on this new time.
Desperately trying to keep it even as well.
Okay, they're into the stage. Gio.
Thunder across the map. Rocker has bodied the
Here
Ravens
comes the pinch.
every step of the way. Gwyn holding the line as very best he can. Decent shots in, but
Teej finds one. Oh, big kill from Ken. Gets in.
I mean, it's like the Tide overwhelming eventually, and now any little bit is scrapped that Minnesota
tough
get,
fight
is
there.
going to go a long way. So it is just chip damage at this point. A few seconds here, a few
Don't
seconds
die,
there,
no.
and you're going to have to be perfect. Rex soaring from the skies, able to get a kill, and he got a decent setup and a few kills in the feed. Rocker, you can take things slow. You're playing for kills right now.
So nice transition here from the Ravens.
Oh,
it was for a second
man.
ago, but now Gio peeling
Great
heads.
shots from Gio. Can they find any of the scrap time?
Wait, hold on.
Looks like they're just going to give it up.
Rocker
What?
in position.
Yeah, and every
This is only a one-hill
tragedy.
game.
Those 2 players
Yeah,
So
they
if
have good
Carolina
stage.
can walk through
They've
ticket
been
here.
making the comeback, but this rotation, they don't have it. Similar thing on the protocol. Minnesota Rock with the
It's
lead.
got to be
Play
a
the
quick
comfort
wave,
game.
though. I mean,
yeah.
you kind of have to just
Estriel
wipe them
is still
ASAP.
continuing to punch tickets
And I
from
don't think
tickets
it's going to
from
happen.
lost
Just such good map
posts.
control
The
from
last
Rocker.
moments
Everybody
right
from
now
Carolina
of
is
the Ravens
falling.
in Major 3. Here
Yep,
we
they got
go.
them all spawning
Rocker
Eskies.
set up for the series win.
And
Cutting mid-map as well. That's probably going to be
You
GG.
funnel them through long. This will be the game.
Yo, I got to give credit to Rocker, though. These P5s are usually pretty scrappy. Dude, they've been getting so much time on
They push out
P5.
like mid-map. You see how they do it, though? That was the first time I've ever seen someone kind of...
They just got so much time on their P5s.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Someone said Halloween watch for Teej. That's insane.
Oh,
10:30.
no.
You just got shit on.
Ravens going home. Rocker moving on, which for us, that's not great.
Yeah, it's not.
Wow, catastrophic.
That's 10 points for the Rocker. That puts him at 110. But congrats to the Rocker, man. They look good right there.
Damn.
Solid
and
series.
now we can start looking forward to OpTic versus FaZe.
I mean, Nero has a great series. Kenny had a great series.
They all played well.
Yeah, they all played well on the Rocker side, man. They get it done. And the Ravens, yeah.
What do you do with Carolina? You pick up Rex. You're 0-3 since. You've lost to Thieves twice. You go home round 1 against Rocker here.
11 and 32 from Tej. It's not great. He's dealing damage, but can't find the kills. Nero on the other side drops it 32 and 14.
Alex,
Brandon,
thanks for that 10, bro.
20
Dinner
bomb,
on
baby.
Cont. Might have to get a tomahawk from Prime 112. Ooh, I'll look into it.
Green Panther said, come on, no map 5. Yes, good luck next match. Thank you, Green Panther. Congrats on the Rocker win, brother.
Honestly, you couldn't ask for anything more.
And now, the series we've been waiting for. OpTic versus FaZe. Loser goes home top 8.
Damn.
It's going to be a gritty one. We'll see an interview here. Players will set up, and then we're into it. Final match of the day coming up. We've already gone through 5 matches, man. Well, 4 matches.
Builder, can you fix it?
And there's the series. Great hard points for Minnesota. Yeah, Ravens now, what, 1 and 9 map count with their new roster? 2 of those the Thieves, 1 to Minnesota. Not great. Not great at all. Who they got for the interview?
What a run. What a great series. And only man I want to talk to right now, it'd be Kenny on the stage.
There he is.
Ken Dog.
Yes, Miles, I got him.
Okay.
It is electric here. Everybody makes some noise in Minnesota Rocket, and Kenny is they keep pressing on through this tournament. And Kenny, right off the rip, man, this whole venue chanting your name, you get a win on the main stage. How does that feel to be able to have this love coming back your way?
It obviously feels good. My teammates argue about who got most aura, but I mean, it proves a little bit of aura.
I think the aura speaks for itself as you shine purple on the stage.
Yeah.
Now, you know, we didn't get a chance to see you last event. You missed an event, but you're back with a new team, with the Minnesota Rocker, new squad. How are things coming along for you and the boys right now?
Yeah, obviously there's a few things that I came into the team like expecting from them and them expecting from me. I feel like our qualifiers didn't really show how good we were, bunch of round 11s, but I think our biggest thing is just trying to close out, a bunch of young guns. You know, the game, you kind of get to them sometimes, but that's why I'm here. So that's one thing I've been working on, especially in that match, like slowing us down, take a deep breath. Like, we're winning by a lot. Like, we don't really have to do too much. So that's the main thing right now. I think we're going to have a smooth run if we can stay level-headed.
Hey, well said, okay? Keeping the young guns level-headed right there and making sure that you guys can stay cool, calm, and collected, bring it a few more of those game 5s, and you guys are right back on top.
Yep.
How would it feel to make champs with this roster?
Oh, yeah. I mean, joining this roster, they made me fit, like, perfectly. I've been comfortable, been vibing with the boys. A lot of banter we got going, so it would feel amazing to obviously experience champs with them, and that's obviously the plan. So from now on, like, we're looking to, you know, beat whatever team is in front of us.
Hey, man, you guys got a lot of work to do, but you know what? You guys got some great fans behind you, right? Lastly, what do you want to say to them? And I'm going to let you get out of here and get ready for your next match tomorrow.
Obviously, shout out to y'all. Didn't get to see y'all last event, but I appreciate y'all as always. Thank you for the love.
That does it for me.
That boy Ken Dog has himself a good
Chris,
series today. Rocker moving on. They will be playing tomorrow.
Thank you so much, Blaze, and congratulations to Kenny in Minnesota.
I mean, if Nero's playing like that, Kenny's playing well. Gio's obviously
always a threat. Rocker's a scary team, man. They can turn up at any given
I'm
moment.
happy for Kenny, man. Good for him.
I can't lie. I'm surprised to see Carolina bow out in that fashion, man.
Yeah, no, 100%.
No way.
They have a tough bracket. Damn. The Reese Vivid curse.
Wow. Oh, he's watching, smiling ear to ear right now.
They have so many players
Damn,
who
man.
just take over at any moment and blink of an
But
eye. Nero
here we
being one
go.
of those guys just had an amazing
Last series of the day, OpTic versus FaZe. Here we go, gentlemen. It's main event time. This is all what we wanted to see. Let's go, OpTic. I want to see the boys take a dip in the pool. That boy Derek
In the pool.
with a $50 super
Let's
chat.
go, Derek.
Come on, Derek.
Oh, shit.
Hey, I hope I get in that pool, man.
Let's go.
OpTic FaZe, first 2 maps coming up in the series. Hacienda, red card. You were saying you like that Hasi map one
Shorts
for
is
us?
bugging today.
If we rotate.
Damn. Minnesota's throwing shots as well at the Royal Ravens. I mean, they had another tough major, man.
Yeah, I don't really know what Carolina does. There's one more stage before champs. They're obviously heading out early. I wouldn't be shocked if we see a brand new roster again going into stage 4.
A lot of teams are probably going to make changes.
Yeah, I really don't know.
It's the last opportunity, right?
You only get one shot. What's up, Pamaj?
What up, Pam? One shot, one opportunity, Pam.
What's up, Pam? Aim higher.
Can you say hi to my husband, Eddie? He loves watching you guys. What's up, Eddie?
Eddie.
I'm going to go pee. Final series of the day, OpTic FaZe, the main event coming up.
All right. Bob, will you build it? Come on. Let me stand up, stretch your legs for a little bit. Huh?
Do I grab a little brisket?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
Zenny says not.
I don't think I'm drinking tonight, man.
Now you're not drinking tonight, Zen?
I mean, Steph's acting like he was here day one drinking with us. You know what I'm saying? He missed the day.
It's true.
Was that right?
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, we were.
He doesn't understand, bro. What's up, Pam? Okay.
Yeah, gee, I
OpTic
know,
versus
Chad. These
FaZe.
shirts are crazy.
It's going to be a tall
Beloved.
mountain to climb. Let's get it done.
These shirts is Yeezy, beloved.
Dude, I'm starving.
Stomach is hurting. Go eat that extra.
I have another half of my
Just bite at
sandwich
it.
I didn't eat. But I figured after this match, we're going to get some food. Drake.
I don't think I'm going anywhere, Pop.
Yeah, no, we can just chill here.
I think I'm posted like a stop sign.
Okay, let's do to male band. In sync. Holy $50 super chat from Tyler. Lastly, this is what puts us past FaZe. We need the boys to clap out. Yeah, come on. Oh my God, I thought I sniped it. In sync, 1997, 5 members, male, USA. Not Pop though.
You could make a run to the top 4. Why is it possible?
M-balls, chat.
Metal? Let's go OpTic. Huge fan. Played OpTic with played hockey with OpTic Folsom in college. Oh, my boy Freddie.
Folsom?
Freddie Folsom.
Fuck with Folsom. He was a good guy. I fuck with him.
97, 5 members,
Sure he still
male
is.
group. Rock or metal? Probably a rock band.
Yo, Callum, I appreciate that 20 bomb.
Green
That's what I'm
Day,
saying,
Riley.
bro. We're starting slow, Pop. Yo, Brandon, I appreciate that 20 bomb
It's
as well,
not
my
rock. How old's Metallica? What year? Not 97. 80s, right?
Backstreet Boys.
No, it's not pop.
Oh.
It's rock. It's probably metal.
If they win this series,
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I mean, I gotta think. Like, listen, FaZe have been the better team this year, but they're probably at their low right now. This is a chance.
I don't know who this could be.
I hate everything about you. Why?
Should I text that chat and say we're probably chalk for tonight? Did I?
Yeah. What's the plans though? Like, what's the vibes of everyone?
Come on, bro. Don't be silly. There's no vibes in this camp. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Bentley with a 2.
And Bo's a broke boy. Facts. I'm broke as shit.
Nemo, you're not
Poor
hitting my man. I'm
shit.
sorry. Says Bentley.
Ain't got nothing going for
A
me.
day to remember? There's no way a day to remember is 97, right? Yeah, there's no way. Lincoln Park?
On Steezy on BD, folks.
No, right? Lincoln Park? All right, dude, I don't know. Oh, 20 from Callum. What would you guys think about winning a major, be guaranteed champ spot? Oh, you're saying if like the last team in points wins a major, they should be guaranteed a spot?
Nope, Saint. We didn't.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I had it my way, it would just be the old school format. You'd have 4 teams throw open bracket. You do a 16-team tournament. All 12 teams are there. 4 starting losers, or whatever we used to do. 32 teams, whatever.
I like that name though. Caught you trolling. I might have to do something with that, Pop. Yo, we said that at the same time.
Oh, you haven't
trolling.
even eaten, huh? You haven't even ate your
We said
food,
that
huh?
at the same time, trolling. It might be a play.
What do you say? Limp Biscuit? Okay, OpTic versus FaZe coming up. Down, 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 down. Is that a Mickey in your hand?
Hey, appreciate you, player.
Okay, now I'm going to get one.
Nice.
There he is.
That's all it took.
That's all it took, dude. I'm not drinking
all it
today.
took.
Shut up.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Shut up, dude. Get a fucking brewsker. How are you going to let the boys get a brewsker and you're not going to get one? Green Panther said, let's keep the vibes
Goddamn
going.
Sack's about to fall out these shorts, man.
Not an OpTic fan, but love you guys. The least I can do, the blood is pumping. Oh, it's about to be pumping, man. OpTic versus FaZe. I'm very nervous for this one. I was a little nervous for Vegas. This one?
I'm definitely nervous.
Very nervous.
Ain't no question.
But thank you, Green Panther, again. Congrats to your boys over at the Rocker for getting the win. Hopefully we can follow suit. That would be amazing. Tom with $100 super chat. Let's go, OpTic. Love you, boys. Been watching all y'all forever. Scump the King, Bose, the S&D God, and Methodz. Yeah, you're okay. Nah, JK, you're all goats. Thanks for the watch parties. Always amazing. Tom, thank you, my brother. Thank you very much for the $100 super chat.
Should we change the title for the last match? OpTic Texas versus FaZe. Atlanta FaZe.
But then it spoils it.
Right. I see. This is why you're the host.
Well,
and I'm just to your right, you know, talking
I mean,
shit.
but we're still live, so it's like if we're still live, it's like.
But it makes sense, though.
You know what I'm saying?
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Because then they see that, they're like, oh.
Well, we know they won the first match. Let's see how it ends.
Like
if
if people didn't watch the Vegas series and they're like just tuning in to like watch it dry, like they don't want any information.
You're right. I didn't think of it that way.
Like imagine how many people are like purposefully not checking Twitter to come and rewatch the match.
Facts.
And like see what happens. You
and
know
then they're like, damn, so they did beat so and so.
Yeah, then they already know the result.
That's facts. Tyler, I appreciate that 5-bomb, baby.
Here we go. Cheers to you guys. Thank you for joining us. It's day 2.
Cheers,
Mark.
chat.
Cheers, bud.
Seth.
Day 2. Ah. God, that's good. That's sweet, sweet Mickey. Oh my gosh, I know where that's at. That's the Burj Khalifa. That's in, yep. That is in Italy, in Rome. B1. Fuck.
Both need a polo skirt.
I mean, dude, I knew exactly where it was. That's so bullshit.
Who the fuck said that?
I don't know where this is. This is, I'm going to say B1. Fuck. I'm struggling out here, dude. They're putting them right on the line. Okay, that's San Francisco.
Yep, we know that one. Toronto?
Is that Toronto?
Is it? I never been. Zen, is this Toronto?
Yeah, it's Toronto.
Oh, it's the needle.
B2. Yep. That is in Florence, Italy.
Yep.
The Duomo?
K-Switch with the 20. Get
Dude,
Scump off Warzone, play some wagers. That's what I've been saying.
The
K-Sis.
Sydney Opera House?
It's getting sickening.
That is in Spain. Yep. Brainbox.
Roma.
Not Spain, but Brainbox. Holy shit. Absolute legend.
You clutched up at the end.
Yes, sir. On them ultras with you, Scump. Best of luck to the absolute gentleman. Cheers to you, Tyler Jacob. Thank you, brother.
Joshua, I appreciate that 10-bomb, brother. Thank you, my guy.
Bought tickets for Champs with my boy. I know the boys are going to shine the weeks coming. Hope y'all can have a meet and greet. Waited years for this. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to Champs, but hopefully we'll be able to pop over to the venue, do a little meet and greet.
A little something, chop it up with y'all.
I mean, I don't even know if we're going.
That too.
I mean, we haven't even figured that out yet, so we still have a lot to figure out. Champs is still a long way away.
That is true.
We still got, what, 2 months? 2 months till Champs?
Arc Radio with the 20-bomb. Yo, Arc, I appreciate you, my guy. My bad, I missed you. Thank you, brother.
15 seconds, and then we're into it. Come on, boys. Scump, tipsy off 2 Mickey sips. Dude, stop tipsy watching me, man. I literally drank half a beer on stream yesterday. Oh, Scump's a drunk.
Cisco said he's right. On Saturday and Sundays, I work nights, so I sleep during the first 3 matches, so I like to rewatch while I'm working.
Bro, look at this shit. What the fuck happened here?
Why do all your shirts do that?
I don't know, bro.
Because now it's just getting weird.
It's got to be how Iz is doing the laundry, right?
Maybe the way the hanger is going through it or something. I don't know.
That's what it is.
She might just be stretching it out.
I'll have a word with her.
She puts the hanger through the top by like just putting it through, stretching it out.
I have a word with her. It's fucking unacceptable.
Just every shirt with the bacon collar.
I'm just kidding, Ish. She's probably watching. I love you. But what's this? It's insane.
What the fuck does every shirt look like?
Every fucking shirt. I mean, holy shit. Look at this. Looks like I'm disproportionate.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yo, I do look a little tan, though, huh?
Yeah, you're out there
See, I
catching
burned,
breeze.
but then it kind of turned into a little tan, but it's still like mostly red. But I got a little. Fuck you, Riley.
No.
Got a little tan going.
Hey, Derek with a big 20. You should have Seth switch into a white shirt for this match. Oh, in case he jumps in that pool.
Oh, they want to see the nips.
Don't worry. If we win this series, I'll jump in shirtless. I'll give you guys what you want.
You'll give him a show?
Did you say predictable Debbie? I like that. Deb, can you
Tyler, thanks for that 5. It's going to start on Hacienda Hardpoint here, man. We got to rotate against FaZe. You're not just going to walk through hills on them.
It's your head size? Thanks, guys. I have a huge head. You know who has a big head?
This is an insurmountable series.
That camera makes it look bigger.
Minecraft Steve.
It will literally turn their year
Chicken
around.
jockey.
100%, right? And they would get the separation in terms of points.
I got Mickey's out now. Thanks. You guys are bad influences. Hey. Hey. Whoa. We haven't drank all day.
Just one.
You know how hard it was for us to hold out 5 hours?
Oh, that's a 50 from David. Drinks on me, my boys. Much love to the best watch party host to date. Any chance we get Havoc on the watch party for a guest? Colt is always welcome to come hang out.
No one's coming out here, man.
And against OpTic, I have 0 correct predictions.
Oh, that's rough.
I'm going
What,
Atlanta
one person
FaZe.
said
They
that?
let me down yet.
Riley got one guy.
Outside of yesterday.
I can keep it on if you guys
They're
want.
not going to. Atlanta FaZe are going to.
Hey, man.
You guys steer this ship.
We're damned if we do, damned if we don't. We don't drink. Everyone calls us party poopers. We do drink. They call us alcoholics. So what are you going to do about that one? I'll tell you what, bud. We're going to crack open a fucking Mickey.
Thank you, Wheeler. Wheeler picked OpTic. Thank you, Wheeler.
Come on, Wheeler.
We have to give our official predictions, don't we?
I'm taking OpTic.
Yeah, OpTic.
3-2.
Stage with Blaze.
I'm just pure hopium, but I'm taking the boys.
Y'all ready to get
Here
this
we
one
go.
started?
Come on.
You know, some
What
say
do
it's
I do?
bigger than red or green,
Do I try
but
to
we all
reverse
know
jinx
when
again?
you start
Or do you
falling in
want
love
me
with
to
these
just-
sports,
Up to
you
you.
were
Reverse jinx.
watching these
It's your
two
prediction.
teams play on the main
Want me to
stage.
reverse jinx
So
it?
let's
I mean, it
rock
worked
the
the
arena
first
one
time.
more time today.
All right.
Coming out first, get ready for the 3-time champions.
I got FaZe. Good transition, Riley. Oh, the bruise in me. Cheers. Cheers, boys.
Huh? You want to cheers up? Me and Mark already did, but I'm down for a second. Cheers. Get it down, you bud.
Cheers, boys. Let's
Cheers,
go.
cheers, cheers.
What a pleasure it is.
Hey, bud.
Chat, cheers,
Cheers, bud.
everybody. Let's
What a
go.
pleasure it
Final
is.
match of the night.
Thank you guys for coming out. Always showing love to the watch party. You guys are fucking legends. I'm about to get sappy. I'm off a half a Mickey, and I'm starting to get sappy. You guys are legends, man. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully a good result here.
Shout out New Jersey, over 6K viewers and only 1K likes. Let's change that. Hey guys, if you whatever stream you're watching, if you drop a like, it helps us a lot. Let's fucking go. I say green.
Yo,
you
Art,
guys say
Kayla,
red.
and Randall, I appreciate y'all boys, bro.
Green. Alex Rotep, what's the most underrated tourney city? Orlando was a vibe? Yeah, Orlando was cool.
Most underrated tournament city.
They don't have to find themselves in this position. They're
You're very
already
welcome to
through
Close Nation,
the
baby.
champ winners.
Columbus.
Still looking for their fourth, one for each member on
Yo,
the
Seth.
What else was
squad.
underrated?
And this is
What's
not a
the second
matchup
map in
they
this series?
are not used to.
It
They go through
is-
Red card? All the time.
Or is
They
that
can win
Hasi
the grand
red card,
finals,
yeah.
and they're looking to
I
do
think
it
Hasi
again.
red card?
This time though,
Yeah,
it's
Hasi
just
red
do or
card.
die,
Hasi
guys.
red card. Proto red card. Proto is the
So
map set.
hopefully we watch both times they played this shit.
We already know what time
Been watching since the MW3 days. Much love from one redhead to another. Let's get this dub. Let's get this shit, baby.
Verdict, I
Thank you for the
appreciate you, my
love.
boy.
Here they come.
Derek, thank you, my guy.
Our champions.
Come on, boys. This, I mean, gotta get it done here.
Come on.
And they're ready to
Listen, we
take
have to
down these
rotate.
champions.
Have to rotate. P2's P4 is
Needs to
rotate.
stand against FaZe. We could start off up 1-0 here, and I think starting up 1-0 will make a world of difference in this series.
I mean, we keep putting so much stock into map 1 just because most series that we lose map 1, we go on to, like, our search looks completely different when we lose that map 1 compared to when we win map 1. Just so much more confident, so much more decisive.
One thing I'm confident about is that this match is
At the end of the day, what I want to see, I just want to see team play, man. Play your lives. Don't let the moment get too big. It's a big series, obviously. You're going up against FaZe.
Different level of El Clasico.
Take yourself out of the moment. Play with some teamwork, man. That's all it is. Fundamental COD. Fundies. Zinni wears granny undies.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I wear
both
Lulu
teams
boxers.
showed their teamwork today. Like, that was the biggest thing. For
You saw
OpTic,
Presty
they
got
showed
chat?
rotations in the
He's got
hardpoint.
granny
They showed
undies on.
magnificent trades in the circle.
I'll show you,
And then
chat.
also the team slaying in the control, but this is
I
a
just-
different beast,
I just
man.
don't want to
feel
put
like
you
this
guys to
matchup
shame,
for
man.
the green wall is so tough due to the match they are forged to play versus
Yo,
Atlanta.
Correct.
Brett just said I'm at work at a liquor store right now. I'm about to follow suit with the fellas, and he's drinking on the job. I mean, that's a. He's at the liquor store. That's a dangerous game.
Favored what OpTic can bring to the table.
Yo, Tyler, I
mostly because
appreciate
of
that
the
20 by my
advantages that
boy.
FaZe
Let's
we
go.
got Pap on the mic for the series, Mark.
Come on, Pap.
We don't got no shot over here, Tyler, unless I'd follow you up.
This map layout had a lot of influence based on how the last time they played came through.
Yeah, that
Brandon
was so
looks
tough because
checked.
obviously
Don't
if
worry
you're
about
OpTic,
Brandon.
you were
Brandon's
hoping
just
that you
locked.
get the
Don't worry
redemption
about
on that
Brandon.
Haas in to search and destroy, but this
Brandon's
time
coming
Atlanta,
in.
they say,
He
"No,
knows.
you're not gonna play
He
that."
knows what's
And
at
then they
stake here.
also
He's coming in
were able to
shooting.
take down OpTic on that Haas into control, but so OpTic
All
were
right,
like,
boys.
"No, we're
Fist
just gonna
bumps
get
are
rid
out.
of
You know
it."
what that
And only
means.
helps Atlanta
Hoping
because
for a
they
good
did not play
series.
Volt. So if you're banning Hasi and you're banning Volt,
I just want a good series. Win or lose, I want this to be tight. I want us to put up a good fight here. Because FaZe, obviously, the favorites going into it.
reps on both the HPs that they play. This is going to be
Shout
a tall
out to you,
task.
Nando.
I want to see us put up a
I think
good
the
fight.
biggest thing about this, and we
Win
say
or
this a
lose.
lot when it comes to matchups that feel maybe like we're leaning towards
Obviously
one
would prefer
direction
the
on a
win.
squad versus the other. You have to come out and put on
Loser
a show.
just gets top
Number
8, right?
one here
Top
if you're
8.
OpTic, a team that
Winner
has
gets top
struggled
8.
this season
Top.
and
What up,
rotated.
kid?
You have to clean that up on a map like Hacienda.
Joseph said, let's get this dub right now. Been here since the stream started. Been an absolute vibe all day. All love to y'all boys. Joseph, thank you for the $50 super
Joe.
chat. Appreciate you allowing us to host you, man.
Much love, my man. Come on, let's go.
Come on, boys, please.
Looking for a
All
massive
my legs
W
bouncing,
here.
I can't stop.
Please,
Like a
man.
runaway train.
Here we
Start
go into
out
map
hot
1.
right
Let's
here.
turn
Come
up
on.
Florida. We got OpTic Texas. We got Atlanta.
We keep talking about
FaZe, El
rotations.
Clasico,
P2s,
a battle to try to
P4s.
avoid the top 8. Let's get it on.
Here we go.
And the
Good
opening,
start.
Perfect from the SMGs from OpTic Texas. First 3 kills go their way, and OpTic
Great
immediately
break.
top the hill.
Soaking up some P1.
Hitting that mid-map pressure. No one getting super aggressive. They are playing for that second wave of kills, and now Sip is forced to hit this long route through top flat. Everybody else now, you
Oh,
gotta
shit,
go.
he almost got
BZ
nice.
finds an opening kill,
Come
but Hoop the Noob already
Tyler
off to a 4-0
start.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're not
This is
pushing
his.
through,
This has
though.
been a
They're
fantastic
playing this
start.
tight. They get 3 kills. They don't
Has
really push
kind
through.
of not been able to.
But here
I
they
would
go.
say
Now they're
show up
trying.
in the same ways that we saw early on in
Yes.
this season in
Little too late
critical
now.
matchups in particular. So a 4-0 start.
But
is
still, good
miraculous in
soakage
a
on
lot of
P1.
ways
We'll take that.
in terms of helping the screen wall start off strong. But as we look over towards P2,
As you
FaZe
see,
able to flip
1
the
and
spawn
2, that's
drum,
Hook
get
and
themselves
Shotzi
into
hitting the vines
position.
route.
Just comes down to
They
what
don't have an
happens in
AR
this
there to
final
help
spawner,
them
and
unless
yeah,
one of them
all 4
pulled it
members for
out.
FaZe will be here with the trophy system on P2.
Yeah, earlier in their series versus Cloud9, this is where they showed their adjustments because their hold
Here
percentage
comes the
and their
break.
break percentage really isn't the best so far on the season. But when they need to have
Nice,
it,
we
they
got
are
info
able to get
close.
it done. Now
Nice,
with
too.
Silk, though, he's going to get
Now we
isolated through
collapse.
the back.
Go, go, go.
So OpTic are able to block those back spawns, now have the numbers
We
for the
got
early
his side
break.
door back door right now, same time.
Go, go, go,
Stuff that we're
go,
talking
go,
about as well.
go.
Get your read, get your double
Nice.
tail, get your break.
Read side.
Draw
No.
the last one left. And now
Good
looking
stun,
to try to
good
hit this
nade.
trophy. He's got Sim trying to
Oh,
work with them, but the
good
nade
play.
forces
Draws
the
it. I
challenge
mean,
and
it's a good
Draza
play.
wins it. Now
He
the
was one
focus
shot
towards
for
back
sure.
driveway. A couple of the tags are in. FaZe still trying to get through checkers to help.
We don't
out
wanna
on
get
this
trapped
hold as
back here.
OpTic
We gotta
trying to
split this
force their
time.
way in. Kills are back and forth. The BZ stubble leaves it just
Come
down.
on, Ed.
Shotzi.
Shit on him. Yeah, come on,
Two. Nade will get the trade, but OpTic have the
That's a
spawn.
nice
Oh, yeah,
18.
this
We'll
Hell
take
yeah,
that.
it is. We'll take that.
That'll give us some
Sure.
space on the map, too. Start working out rock.
The back. Don't overextend a little bit. Potentially fall and then spawn at the back of this P2. You want to hold them in this position. position, but they find the opening kill.
Here we go.
onto
First
Sim. The
kill.
rematch,
Sim might spawn
though, from
out.
Cellium is
He
gonna go
died first.
unread,
Yep,
and
Sim
he's able
spawns
to
out.
find at least one kill, but the spawns get mixy.
Yeah, and you get a boathouse spawn here late for OpTic Texas. So
They're
for
not even in
FaZe, they're gonna
time
be
yet.
Kind of stretched coming
Abizi
across
trying
the
to
map.
hold down
Dashy
top
the one
plat.
trying to
Number
influence
4.
this
Okay, I
rotation,
think he was
but
top
does
or bottom
not
you. I
get
can't
any
tell.
information whatsoever. So now down to FaZe, trying to hold this from the front. The start is good, and they also take care of
All right,
OpTic
what's
on
the
the low
break
ground.
look
Now
like?
it's just the battle for office.
FaZe gets the worst timing there to give that top flat control when the teammate does.
He's got a one-shot
in towards thin, still causing a problem while your ARs are able to fill the proper gap.
Almost got turned on.
Atlanta already find the lead change, and the FaZe has hit a whole different level so far in its opening HP.
9-3, 3 in a row. FaZe solid.
We'll probably hit this one more time, then rotate.
OpTic scattered on these spawns, trying to make the most of it.
I'm okay with number one just running to rock right now. I don't care. You don't even care about this. I think we're going to lose rotation. Luckily, 4 gets the post spawn. Come on. Big win, 4 versus 5. Rock, come on, Brandon.
Salvage the gunfights.
He's got him dead to rights. Doesn't read the second.
Away at the green wall.
Oh, and that's a big one-on-one win right there from
Nice. Go. Nothing middle, just look rock. Yep, we're vibing here.
Now, no scams, no scams.
Just keep watching rock, Brandon.
On this map at rock. Now you just don't want anyone to scam. No one die first, and that's instantly 2 dead.
See what happens with the spawns here for OpTic. Here comes FaZe full flooded.
Keep iron.
Trying to pre-fire for the second, not going to happen. And the break is instantaneous for the Atlanta FaZe. Members
Pretty good tax here.
You've got Simp trying to come off spawn.
We're just pushed out so far through the hill. Just get tight, man. Get tight, then push out.
4-man hit from OpTic from the front.
Yeah, there's no need to hit a route through middle. Let's just stack it up. Play
nice.
Is all about funneling their way.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
There we go.
Okay, anti and height. That's what I need. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, to start banging the wall. Yep.
Here we go, and that's what I want to see. You guys start screaming, kid.
He was so weak.
It is absolutely perfect.
Nice.
And that's going to lead to a marginal lead if you look back over to P1.
Yeah, that's insane.
About a 10-point lead heading back to P1.
But they got players like Shotzi who can, with the Omni movement, find openings. So you're able to walk away with a majority of time here, keep a slight lead going over to the second half of this game. You can already see OpTic Texas have those spiral spawns, just need kills through the middle of the map.
FaZe holding off this play a little bit longer. As a BZ and
okay, they got top ball control. Bueno last up through secret.
He's going to
go down bottom view. Oh, he's actually pinching plat. I like this.
OpTic trying to find a break largely just from the low ground. A BZ surprise though by Skies. That clears up some of the window angles that FaZe are trying to hold on to, but it's just not enough influence for OpTic to actually clean Selim off the hill yet.
Number 6 takes the route through lobby 2. They're probably going to flip us out here.
Thankfully, Hoop the Noob.
Our SMGs are flying right now, 14 apiece.
Finds a double, able to find the break with an easy response with 2.
I mean, this isn't bad though. If we can soak up this P1 time, maybe we can find some kills, push through here at the end of the hill.
P1 Atlanta just want to cut the map.
No
die off this road.
Simple clean down.
I look like horse.
Good. No map control. They got full P2 rotation.
Exactly what you want right in the right timing for FaZe. Dashy, pistol, that'll work out. So
okay, wait, we can bank front maybe. If we go fast, we gotta go quick.
This guy should be weak. No. Nice.
Yeah, they're already there.
I'm already in the back. I'm waiting for you. You guys see anything?
I'm waiting for Sandra.
Laying down.
I'm one center.
Lay down, drop it. Nice.
Center head dead.
I'm gonna go front. One guy's definitely push out front. By the way we spawn.
You should go Sanders here. I'm big gaze. I'm stunning native.
Yo, he's on top of Lambo. What's checkers, I think? I think what's checkers.
No, deep back.
Center,
Closer, you guys center. I'm trying front again. Okay.
Watch out, guys.
Shut up front.
He ran mid.
Yeah, I'm going in. We should rotate.
Get the first kill.
Yeah, rotate. They're gonna be our mid.
Kind of close right. There's two.
I'm holding 10.
One guy's definitely like through somewhere.
I'm holding 10.
I'm checking our plot.
There's two.
I don't see shit.
They be under fire.
Yeah, 100%. I'm checking. Yeah, he's behind us.
Nice.
I got one.
What's B10? Nice. What's B10?
Block hard.
I'm blocking.
B10 maybe. I'm missing one more.
I thought plot.
He might be you or something. Nice. No one there. We're missing one for He's gonna be open on you, Brandon.
I gave a plot, boys. I gave a plot. You want
Dark, Zach. One shot dark. Absolute dark, okay? He's going plot.
I'm gonna come help you guys.
I think that you will. I detonated a plot.
Nice. One dark.
Top plot side.
Dark going plot. There's multiple plots.
Two top plot. One could have spawned in the back if you like.
I'll look at it.
I love that.
They're both there. Both plot, guys. One shot. Nice.
One more plot.
They're gonna flood the fences after that.
He's absolutely out of fence.
Pretty tough, Gerald.
Oh yeah,
One guy's close to you. You dead?
Outer fence cell.
Absolute cell. Or Drow's one.
MC was there too.
I like this, guys.
There's definitely
He's tapped up. Nice.
Probably one more.
Skies quarterbacking a lot of the
no
plays
scams,
for
boys, no
Texas, getting
scams.
them back into this P4. So he switched over to
Come on,
Atlanta to
fellas,
see how
right
they
here.
break into P4.
Oh, back to back.
Yeah, I'm coming, Chris.
Let's go.
I'll team open. Come with the top. I'm nading the right, Chris.
No.
I'm one shot. Last side time. I'll team. Charlie. Dead. One shot. Wait. One shot. Nice. I got stunned. One shot. I got her. Nice. I got her. Give him in. Yeah, good shit. Go mid. I'm blocking. Chow me. I'm blocking. I hear. I'm still blocking. I'm switching. Oh, he got bottom secret. Where'd he go? He went dark. He's going secret stairs. Secret stairs. Nice, Chris. I'm gonna get dark to me. I'm gonna get dark in there. They're you. Secret one shot. Secret team. Secret to mid. Secret. Shit. Nice. Spawning boat. I'm gonna go left. Yeah. I'm trying to help you. I'm gonna hit secret then. Open it. One shot. Rock that.
All FaZe getting fiery,
All
even
right.
calling out.
Both listen-ins. FaZe sounds fired up, man.
We'll get over the 200-point threshold.
40-point game.
So locked in. Remember, Atlanta started off the day playing the very first match. It's hard sometimes to always keep that energy up, but you know every time you
number one sneaks through. Who is it, Kyler? You got to go large, brother.
Form, and so far up by 60.
Shoots. Now they know he's here. Teammates got to
has a big play in front of him. You need to make it.
Yeah.
And they win the fight.
Unbelievable. So now it's on to Dashy. He's got to find something, and it's just OpTic getting strung together.
First
a little bit here, a little bit there,
FaZe.
staggered. One by one, they come. One by one, they fall. And now Atlanta, prime
got to be a
position
break right here, right now.
They couldn't find a break last go around in towards P2 there.
Got to break them, keep them pinned in the back, rotate fences. It's our only way.
Through the front side, and at least thankfully Hook is able to line up two through the side door. So now there's only one player in the hard point. You just got to flood your way on in.
Yeah, but numbers are still looking good for FaZe. Off spawn.
He's gonna have to find another one side door.
Could also be a bit of an issue. And yeah, dude, OpTic spawned all the way back Flowers. It's just gonna take him so long to even get here. So this may be last legs. Shotzzy can only wait for so long. There's 240. Shots coming through the doorway, just trying to get some hit markers. But as Shotzzy's shut down by the nade, it has to be Skies.
5 seconds.
It has to be Dashy and FaZe.
They just got to pre-aim front door. GG, FaZe map 1.
Not gonna happen to Beezy. A monster game at 28-17 sets the stage.
Man,
you heard him in the comments.
Gotta win that S&D. Gotta win that S&D.
You guys are great players. You guys can really shoot with me. But a BZ just had one of those moments, one of those maps
P2s, they just smoked us on P2s.
All of his timings are going correct.
Second rock hill they won on us as well.
And OpTic Texas were like playing from the back foot once we got to the second half of the game. And that's the same
no one said it was going to be easy.
Versus Cloud9. First set,
big map 2 here.
I mean, we just get outslayed to shit as well.
Yeah. Money Hills at P4, we're winning.
I mean, yeah, some of those P1s, they absolutely, at the end, Blender had us spawning all the way in the back. Kyler gets through, but
Bueno has a tough one. Brandon has a little bit of a tough one as well. AR struggling here early. A BZ plus 11. Draws plus 7. Cell plus 7. 2 minutes in hill time for MC as well. Can't play off the back foot against these guys, man. We didn't have P2s.
But then Shotzzy dives onto the hard point. He's the first one to fall. Now, fortunately, in that
they
moment,
punish us.
OpTic rotate back to 3,
and it was close until it wasn't.
Kills, but it just never set the line of scrimmage
Only
that
map
they
1 though.
wanted to. And you
Need a
see
big
that
bounce back surge here.
That was that P1 to P2 right in the middle.
Eddie, thank you for the 5. Toblerone, thank you for the 9. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for the super chats coming in.
I mean, listen, I think FaZe play a very straight up red card search.
We saw like 2 variations. I feel like the first time we watched them play, they were going A a lot. Last time they were going B a lot. So they'll go either side on their offenses.
It's a pretty standard map, though. I mean, you're going to pretty much see similar defenses from each of our teams, for each of these teams.
And we're effective on the trades in that scenario.
First rotation was great,
bro. Yeah, it was great.
Just fell apart.
Thank you guys for the super chats, guys. Thank you. I don't want to flood the comms with them, but I really do appreciate it.
Guns look hot. I mean, in terms of comms too, I would say say
I think
FaZe
their
sounded
comms sounded
way better.
way more
dialed in.
They were just getting way more excited.
Yeah.
This is the exact problems that OpTic have had throughout
Granted,
stage 2 qualifiers.
they went into Elysium when they were making 2 pieces and holding the hill, but
I'm sure they sounded like that the entire map, though. Got to kick up.
We cannot go down 2-0. That
No,
I
we can't.
guarantee you.
This is crucial.
It's got to be a map 2 victory.
Could not go down 0-2.
In that calm moment, we aren't winning this scrap time. Let's make sure we win rotation.
As you can see, series layout, red card proto, red card proto. Back and forth we go now.
You can tell like Hook is just trying to
Gotta get it done here, map 2.
while he's playing the game. So he's sitting there like,
Please get it done, map 2.
Behind us. No, potentially spawn in front of us. Because obviously the mini-map is not that big. You don't know what the spawns are going to be influenced, but just all those comms going down, it makes people think. And unfortunately, some of those reads don't come in, and it allows Atlanta FaZe to always have the advantage.
There was a little bit of a back and forth there with Skies and Hook, where it's just like Skies is trying to quarterback the play, and then Hook threw something out, and Skies like, no, that's not actually what
Search looked good against Vegas. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was thanking my boy Freddie in chat.
At this point in time. But let's get out of that conversation and talk about
But FaZe, obviously different level than Vegas. Got to play together here. No scams. We cannot give up freebies. We get a 3v2, reset the round. Don't run them down.
I guess is the best way of putting it. But one thing
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Sin has been undeniable. A 2.0 KD. We kind of saw early
not only play together but clutch up, because it's gonna come down to the rounds where motherfuckers got to clutch.
It just comes down to following up off of those if you're
I mean, it's FaZe. We're not 6-0 them.
It's a big surge, man. It's a big map of surge.
Versus Vegas. You went all the way to a 6-5. Vegas found multiple successful rounds in their first bloods, but just really couldn't capitalize off of that.
Fist bump's going out. Map 2 starting up. Red card. Come on, boys.
They were able to find a lot of success in their post plans after they find opening duels, but you're just playing against Atlanta on a map that they really like to play.
Must win map.
So many different strategies.
Come on.
I just think if you're OpTic, you need to shut down their constant strategy, which is consistently pushing
the first half wasn't all bad. It obviously ended bad, but
they can work so many different plays.
It ended pretty bad.
That, so you have to
didn't end great, but
on the outskirts.
first rotation was good.
The point we had made and what we
I already know what FaZe is going to do.
Shotzi's ability to win an opening duel. That hasn't necessarily been the case versus this Atlanta team because Sim 60% of the time is winning his opening duel. So good stuff out of Sim as it often has been. Definitely feels like a year where he's right up there in terms of MVP conversations already.
They're going to go away. Someone's going to ride the door wall, get up under third window. They do it every round.
It's been like that for like the last 6 or 7 years, but
we have one player on the B side.
Number 2, Atlanta
He's challenged
on the
stage.
attack. I love the early
they're going to wrap it all the way
to
around.
back them down for their go-to play.
Abizi got an AR, though.
A lot of space over towards this B
Yeah,
side. I'm
interesting.
potentially going to start the rotate.
Problem is, Abizi's got an AR here.
Yeah.
So his ability to kind of crack it.
There we go.
Nice,
Come on,
man.
man.
More difficult.
That's bomb down.
How did this happen?
Just wait. No need to flank nothing. You can just, stay right there.
Good
first round.
There we go, boys. Come on. Shotzi gets the first 2. Bombs down. Come on.
Atlanta just not able to get over towards stage side. That allows Shotzi to push forward, and he takes advantage finding 2.
Yeah, that's been their go-to every single time they play red cards.
Good
Sim
start.
just throws his tags, takes control of hedges, slowly pushes up to their side. But this time they just don't allow it. Stuns connect on the back end. You take control of stage. Shotzi stays aggressive over towards hedge and finds the opening
Ant must
double.
just got a crazy time.
Don't
Did he go
allow
through like
Atlanta to
P1
get
or hedge side?
comfortable on round number 1, and just that pacing
I think
will
it was
definitely
hedge.
catch Atlanta off guard. You continue to play that way.
Absolutely. But there's also something to be said about that offense not having trophy systems, so you're very cautious about giving away information, all the things. OpTic's turn. 4-man hit up Eskies.
Yep, splitting B. Watch out for these pre-nades. Doesn't look like they're throwing them.
Right off the get-go, 4-man hit.
Oh, it's an aggressive.
Yeah, they're running them down. Go.
They're getting a read at this.
Abizi gets in that left corner, though.
You don't have to commit if you're
Now we
OpTic,
have to
and
rotate it.
Quick space that
We know they've just stacked this. We have to rotate bomb.
Yeah, I love this. And then now you just want to leave Shotzi in this position.
Love it.
Drop
Love
the
it.
bomb, let Hook walk away with it, and potentially to be the guy to set up this late pinch. But just using your attacks is going to keep a lot of Atlanta FaZe on this side of the map.
This is perfect, but they got to swing that bomb fast. I love it. Everything Ant's doing.
Winning these angles.
They need to go
So
A
if you get
fast.
an opportunity
Stop
to
wasting
scout
time.
Yeah, look at FaZe. They got no
You're
idea.
going to be the first ones
But
to
now they're starting to get an idea.
Now they're going to read it. Ant did everything in his power to
Did he
make
see
them
him?
think
I think
he was
he
still
sees
there.
top of Abizi. So now you turn. If
Good
you're
job,
Shotzi,
guys.
perfect,
Good plays.
Good first blood, good intel
Good
read, and
work.
now you've got numbers.
And they have no idea that Shotzi was the person who gave him that call. Thankfully, Selly was
Where
able
is
to
he,
make
top
it a
window?
3v3,
Yep,
but
can't get out
Shotzi
with
is going to
bomb.
break him on this pinch.
Should.
Nice.
This should be a
Just wait for
round-winning
it.
play.
Please,
Come on,
Sam.
man.
Oh my God. No.
It happens. It happens.
Hold on, you heard the crowd.
Hold on.
Giving him an assist on that one. Yep.
Come on.
Sim able to still push him away. Sky's on for the plan. 2v2. And FaZe are here. Nade over the
get him
top. I
with a
don't know if
nade.
that hits Skies or not. Looks like it may have because Simp is
Brandon's
trying to
gotta watch over
the
him.
hill, but he can't find him. And now it's just back to the other side. Sulliam trying to rewrap. And
Brucey sees him, right? Surely?
From Simp. Sells scattered shots, though. Doesn't come through. This is taking a
Sell
lot of
back
time.
down.
Simp able to help out. And now it's just down to Skies with the 1v2.
no, he's gonna play his
Still staying
life.
alive front side of the bomb.
You gotta go to
Just
this
down to
side.
how much
Yeah.
dancing can he do?
Okay,
He
get
wins
out,
the
Bueno,
first
yep.
1v1.
Doable, 1v1.
Now the separation. Cell pushing forward. Skies off the regen, off the reload.
Sees him.
Nade toss just to get some space. He
Yep,
sees
by
the
time,
read.
by
Just
time,
trying to
way
use the
down,
clock
we're
as his
good.
ally. Not
Let's go,
enough time,
Caesar.
you would think, for
Good
Cell to
Come on,
get back,
baby.
and
Let's go,
no,
Bueno.
Skies finesses
2-0.
perfectly.
Well played, Bueno.
What a big round right there.
I
to
thought
Caesar
Brandon was
Skies
about to
Bueno.
shit on Cell.
Yeah, no, you saw how he backed down.
Yeah,
too.
we take out
Chris,
Chris, help.
You can know. You see it. Simp doesn't want to overextend too much because
Big
you most
clutch
likely know
right there.
Dashy,
Needed
on the
that.
other hand,
2-0.
is definitely watching over his teammate. But when Sellian is able to isolate on that 1v1, Simp just disregards Skies.
Yep.
Like he's like, all right, I'd rather have a 2v1 than a 1v1. Guarantee that kill, but then
MC's
Skies
like, I can't
finesses
hop
long
this.
enough around the site, wins the one-on-one, and just
I can't
plays
fucking
the
hop
game
this.
clock beautifully. A massive round there from OpTic Texas because they almost let that one get away.
Absolutely. And again, just in terms of pulling out play from the playbook, that was going to have Atlanta scratching their heads a little bit next time they're on the defense. But first things first.
I hope they don't
Trophy system's
instant
now
run
part of the
B.
play for Atlanta. Abizi with an SFG.
Tyler's all
Tyler laying
alone.
down behind bomb.
Looks like over towards there. At least a quick hit to make noise. And
Oh, they
they're
don't
going to
give a
commit.
fuck.
Shots over the top of the bar. Decent. Hook still staying planted. Hi, how are you? Finds
Kyler.
the first. Can he get the
Come on,
second?
Kyler. One more.
Slow down,
So
slow
shots
down.
coming
Take your
through.
time.
Help is on the
Yep,
way
take
from
your time.
Shots.
One will
If
come
he
Yeah,
can
back.
get it
one more.
right,
Hey!
One more
Double
ace.
from Hook. 3 in a row. Off
Get
the
to him,
reload.
get to him.
Catches information on Decelium, who's now committed to this play.
Bro, I'm
As
telling
the
you,
rest of
Kyler's
OpTic
pop looks like he's
start to
lagging.
flood forward, but Decelium gets the first.
Please, thank you.
Fire
Come
was
on.
there, but
Good
also
fucking
so
plays,
is that.
Kyler.
Oh my God. Big
Gets
shout out to
3.
the
Come
dude,
on.
man. Skies, rather.
Lays down right on the bomb. You're not expecting him
Gets
to be
3,
in
does
that
the damage.
position, but when a teammate's wrap back, give him a little bit of assistance, has everyone weak.
Bueno's there for the cleanup. 3-0.
And set up Skies there to close out the round, but the freebie onto Abizi. You know, an absolute chaos every time you walk in towards the cafe.
Yeah, that shit just
Draza
gets
a little
mixy
bit
in there.
weak,
Simp's
and then
one
you turn
shot.
and find the one-shot kill onto
Good job,
Simp.
Tyler.
The nuke, the deciding factor on that round. OpTic Texas,
3-0. Keep it up.
Hook.
And now the mind games.
Yeah,
What do
we
you
just
pull here if you're
actually go
OpTic?
B now. Fast.
Different break off, but same idea. Lots of focus towards B. FaZe tossing early.
Double
here
nades out to
defensively, but
Phillies.
That's not going to land. I don't even think they even got up to bleachers there. So you're going to get some really good control over the seats. Shotzzy diving on in. Simp for one.
Trade.
Spamming shots over the other. Hook is caught tossing
trade.
nades. And there's no trades, at least
Hold
not
on.
initially for
There's
OpTic.
one.
We go
But
3.
he's coming on the quick pinch.
Spamming, he's
Okay, we have an opportunity to wrap
All
our
right,
way
1v2,
back out of
Caesar.
squad,
Quick
but
pinch,
already
though.
on the pinch is going to be Draza.
Yeah, let's be
He
good
has
here.
Skies
Get out of
trapped
there, yep.
again, but he's
Good.
able to get out of dodge for now. 50 seconds to work with. Bond going to be down over towards B, but now he has
Oh my
it
gosh,
vulnerable.
get
We
out
gotta
of there,
finesse
get
along
out of there.
Now he still seems a little bit lost
yep,
on where the second one
yep.
is, but the knife is out. Just out of heart.
Nice him, gets out that side,
Collective
regens.
gas just took over the FAU arena here.
That would have been
It was tight,
crazy.
it was narrow, but yeah, that break off is not as successful as the first time they tried it.
Yeah, it's just too many spots right there from Atlanta FaZe
Oh.
unchecked. They strike for the opening first blood. You're probably not expecting there to be that many players on that side of the
3-1.
map, especially right off the rip. When you hear the tax getting invested, it's 2 nades that blow up. So you know in that situation, we have a 4v2.
Yeah.
Nothing else gets invested, but Atlanta have 3 players on that position. They were prepared for that aggressive push. While you had Draza working the pinch, also giving the information. The play is definitely going to you guys.
All right,
So
3-1.
they trapped them in, secure their first round, and now looking for a response here as well on the attack.
Sky's seen that range, but yeah, Draza
Get out of there,
also sees Shotzzy, but Shotzzy, whoa, how does he get that first kill?
Yes,
Or
honestly,
how does he
I
get
love
the first
it.
kill and get out of
Commit.
here?
Yeah,
love it.
fuck
Now
it,
he's going to
commit.
take away all of the hedges space, and Atlanta has no bomb.
Yeah, bomb's down. We got bomb.
Shotzzy's just making him feel so uncomfortable on this.
he got
Selly's
Brandon
able to
from that
catch
far?
Dashy again.
Fuck.
Make it a 3v3, but Shotzzy is going unknown.
Oh, Sky's pulling some attention, though.
Please.
Shotzzy trying to line up the shots.
No,
Does not
man.
connect
He didn't
fully,
wanna do
Luke
it, but
was
he
able
had to.
capitalize on the damage
2v2
zone.
now.
2v2.
They're going to collect bomb.
Bomb collected. As Abizi and Draza start to get to work, they are separated.
Ah, this is a good
Time
spot.
read
Hold
this
on,
guy
Tyler,
deep.
hold
You know,
on.
both these guys are sitting at that B site. Draza already has the wrap back through their spawn.
He just saw him.
Gains
Ooh,
info
this might
onto
work
both
out.
Players at
1v1.
least able to take down one. but
Abizi,
Abizi,
Shotzzy, come Come on,
1v1. Yeah, BC has the major advantage here because he can determine how he wants to play this post plant.
What do you plan
for,
for, though?
This takes. more treacherous it becomes for Shotzzy. And that's the information. How good are the nade spots? Nade lands.
Oh my gosh, it hits. He's forced off
20
bomb.
seconds to fight. Easy re-clears. Now all of a sudden
He's going to take the other side. Now he knows where he's exactly is.
Already lost it.
That's just good S&D plays.
Trying to clear out their spawn, and Abizi, all you had to do was throw an
that's
extra
great
shoulder
S&D
or
plays.
check at 7.
Great play.
Just
Yeah,
not
that
gonna
was a
have an
great play.
opportunity. Once that nade is able to connect,
Good 1v1 play.
Great play out of Abizi.
Show face on one side of the map.
I don't know if he sticks that. You think he has it though?
That's what I was just thinking. I was like,
too many mind games
fuck
right
it,
there.
kind of
Shotzzy
just
was
risk it, maybe.
unable to read him. And Atlanta FaZe secure their offense. 2 rounds in a row now.
I'm honestly surprised Abe ran up that far
before
too.
the game even starts by just knowing your nade spots flat out.
It's just one
That
of those
was a dirty
situations
nade.
when Shotzzy gets that first blood aggressive over towards Hedge. It's no need for Dashy to back up, potentially to fight a gunfight through the middle of the map, because they can only be at mid or at B with all that stage control.
All right, 3-2, let's go.
But just allowing
Stop the
them
bleeding
to make
here,
it
2 in a row for
3v3,
FaZe.
to make it mixy, and then Shotzzy not to guarantee that kill onto Celium as well when he took those premature shots in towards Ticket. Just made it more difficult for them to try to secure that round. But now Atlanta FaZe starting to come alive. Back on the defensive side they go, and this time they're taking Hedge away.
Yeah, this is one of those, again, after OpTic has hit back-to-back B hits. You're going to commit a BZ to play inside the B zone. Trust that he can go
Doesn't
at least
hit him
one
in the
for one
corner.
cells,
They got a
playing
little
up top
crossfire
towards
there,
windows.
though.
He could rotate quickly if he needed to. But this is the interesting part about the setup. And wow, these stuns are going to land initially. I think Shotzzy's got that. At least one player is here. Damage is in. The question will be, does he expect there to be a second? Oh, and the shot's back.
Oh my gosh.
He's now stuck. He's in a
The whole
really
team's
weird spot.
on.
Hook tried to help him out, but it's numbers advantage to FaZe.
Yo.
Early info onto Hook already.
Kyler is challenging.
Down as well where Shotzzy does fall.
I mean, bomb is
Trying to look for that hole.
Yep. Recover the bomb and get the objective down. But with 30 seconds, you got to make this play quick.
Oh,
Nice,
that's
Kyler.
easy.
He's on.
Oh, and now confirmation that Cell's still playing up top, and I believe Hook did
Hold on.
see Draza playing over towards
You
the
see who we got
backside of
left.
A
Hold
arches.
up.
2v1 for Big Brucey.
But how do you follow up on this with no clock really to play with if you're Dashy? And the
Get shot on
answer
the
is
side.
you don't.
3-3.
Cell
3 in a row
just
for
never
FaZe.
leaves that
Come on, boys. Come on.
Letting it
Big
slip,
first blood again
fellas.
from Celium onto Skies over towards stage. Shotzzy tries to make up for it.
Just got to work something versus these guys just sitting around is just.
Over towards Hedge. The trophy system for Atlanta
There's
FaZe
any good
wasn't in the
team.
right position to block that. But then the
Come on, boys, letting it
and
slip.
not guaranteeing that kill just made him trapped in that middle of the map, surrounded by players with red jerseys. Atlanta FaZe 3 rounds in a row tie the game.
Yep. Resets everything in terms of how the
3-3.
game has gone to this point as well. Crowd's loving it. A lot of FaZe fans in the front rows. Throwing it up. Here we go. Offensive look.
All right, looks like
And
they're
we've
going
seen
B.
Abizi make this route a couple of different times. He's going to get a
Actually,
read
no,
on
bomb's
towards Hook
going A.
initially. Cell. Oh, gosh.
Oh, no.
Did you see a shoulder? Oh, doesn't
Stay
matter.
alive,
He's
man.
all
Stay alive. Get the fuck out of
there.
there.
Shotzzy has mutual info. Says, never mind. Not interested in that.
Yeah, he said these guys are taking their time in their spawn. Let me just reposition myself and not give up my life for free.
Bueno's
Already
Hedge.
30 seconds gone on
Yep,
the round.
smart, back
Information
up.
gained onto Skies, and now you're going to back down from
Oh,
Edge
Avery's
position, but
taking space.
Shotzzy
Nice.
finds the timing on the pinch,
player
opening
life.
first blood onto SL.
Well, let's look at
They're
BC
tweaking.
trying to make
Look
the
at them.
same
They're
play.
all looking at their
But Dashy
back. Brucey
catches up.
finds
Now
one.
Shotzzy trying to take advantage of the changed
See, like,
focus
I love
of
that
FaZe.
right
Doesn't really
there.
fully work out.
He could just go
No
3,
trade from
shoulder out,
Dashy.
see someone,
But
run
OpTic
away.
have vast control of the map
All right,
right
3v2 still. Come on.
Dashy gains
Please
info
win
on
this
both
round.
players as well, so Dashy's putting himself potentially in a position to trap them over towards this A site.
30 seconds left. They know
Everyone
FaZe
else
has to
waiting
plant.
to potentially shut
Gets
them down
he
on the objective,
gets
but
some
they
info
realize,
on
okay,
him.
Simp is
Knows
right
he's
on.
there.
We got to cut
No.
this skill.
now. Yeah, Sim drops the bomb. trying to look
No,
forward.
Brandon, look. Brandon will
Skies
get
in some
eyes on
trouble.
A.
Has
He's hitting
Hook
stage.
nearby
They're trying to double
assist.
push him.
Skies
Gets info
read
on both. Great
Yeah, now
plays.
they
See?
know exactly
Great
what
plays
drop
on
it is.
Nice
Bueno
shot,
right there.
guys.
Love that.
Fantastic. Moment of caution.
Gets
info on
Concern
both,
there a
makes him
little
come
bit,
in.
But, you know, once Shotzzy drops, you get Dashy into the same position, making sure there's no
Great
exit.
shoulders,
Works out
Bueno.
Yeah, it made me real nervous when you turn it into a 4v2 and then we just slide out the door, give up your life for free. But thankfully,
All right, 4-3.
Dashy at that moment gets the info on both players. He's able to set up the repositioning on the pinch, or your ARs, and everyone else on your team are just holding through your spawn.
See what the offense looks like.
Skies with the info, gives the comms to Hook. You find the kill onto Simp. And then
I'm thinking
1v3,
B
you
right
stand
here.
No chance. OpTic able to finally stop the bleeding. But is it due to the fact when Shotzzy just finds an opening for that first
For
blood?
real, yep.
It's like these risks can work if they work.
Yep. 3 first bloods
Nope.
for Shotzzy.
Looks like they're going A.
6 and 6 overall. A little peak.
Or
They
they're
know
showing
Cell wants to
presence.
play
Might
top
try to
third.
wrap.
The question is, how much support does he have? Are the SMGs playing in towards Ticket? Are they playing
Yeah,
towards
FaZe
Edge? That's
actually
what
hard
OpTic are trying to
counters
feel
B
out right
site.
now.
So far, Atlanta have shown absolutely nothing.
No trophies or nothing. That means they're not over there. We can plan A.
Watching crosses on both angles, and OpTic are just like, okay,
Bomb
we're
down.
gonna plant this bomb at A for free.
I love this route from Shotzzy. Don't worry about top side
angle
edge.
it.
Just play down
4v4
low
retake.
underneath
Come on,
the
boys.
sidewalk angle and get the plant. So now the onus is on towards FaZe.
Play smart.
It's going to force Celium to likely have to get rid of this
Antolin
position
on
at
top
some
of that
point
climb
in
up
time,
shit.
as the SMGs still haven't really created much space. Abeezy's trying for it, but there's just not a lot of intel. He's just hunting ghosts right now.
Yeah, he knows that he has to clear out this
He's
pitch, or
gonna
at
see
least give
Ant.
some
Oh my God, he
information to
doesn't
his
see him.
teammates. Early shots on the
Shoots.
skies, not
Number
able to
4.
find
What does
the
number
kill.
4 do off that? It's Brucey.
Now Dash is in a position to find that trade,
No.
but Hook starts
3v3,
off with the
there's
first
so
blood,
much time-
20 seconds to go.
so much
Atlanta
time
need
off the
to
clock,
locate someone
Bessie.
to keep you.
It's messy here from Atlanta.
Yup.
They just don't know where
Blast
OpTic
up,
is.
draws,
Nice.
1v3.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. There we go, boys. Come on, 5-3. Great plays.
And I love that idea. I love that route from OpTic. If Cell's going to sit up top, if we don't see any
5-3.
information towards front ticket, let's just dive underneath the sidewalk. Let's get that plant down early. We know FaZe aren't going to try to contest stage.
It's beautifully played. All the information that they give you, they had no presence over towards A. You get the bomb
Close
down,
them out.
and everyone plays rail spread on their post plant. That allows
They're
you to
gonna go
watch
A here.
every single
FaZe?
angle of approach. And even though Abeezy
They're gonna send Simple BZ to ride that wall, get under 3, and we're gonna plant.
SMG's aggressive up to the side of soccer, and then just way too much time wasted when Atlanta
Never
FaZe were
mind, they're gonna go
attempting that
B.
break because they
Yeah,
didn't
going
get
up
the
to
opening
mid.
kill.
Yeah. Different look here for Atlanta. All 4
I mean,
members
they
on top
haven't-
through Eskies.
fuck
3
it,
of them
let
gonna
them go
use the
B.
trophy system
We've been
to
Trophy
shitting
push
down. Hey,
aggressively
we got the read on it,
over
though.
towards B.
Triple stacked here.
But this is already being read by OpTic, and they've got 3 defenders here immediately pushing it up. But look at the quick response.
Yeah, insta
they know
wrapping.
that this is going to be a commitment,
He's
so
gonna
now
ride
they're
the
in
wall.
position to try to win over mid-map as Atlanta try to focus the rotation.
Oh, he
This
saw him
time they don't
stage.
have any hedge control.
He's dead.
Ooh.
If you're OpTic,
What?
you gain
Abeezy's
info as
fucking
well.
out of his
Abeezy
mind.
Bueno, yeah,
down
he's
to
dead.
5
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Shotzi again finds an opening on the pitch.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Nice.
you can take care of
Okay.
Celium.
We needed Brandon
That should
somehow.
allow Hook to try to make a play
What?
for it, but how about Simp? As the bomb
2v3.
carrier pushes out, they get the
Hook and
isolation on the
Shotzi.
skies. 3v2.
They got a plant, though.
The
They know
flank
we
is
have
an
someone
issue,
behind them.
And now they also know those shots where Hook is positioned in Atlanta.
Ant's
looking for
wrapping
more
back,
kills.
though.
Yeah, they're just going to push through. They said screw planning it
This
towards A.
timing,
We get
bro.
in B and we get this bomb down. We're going to stand a pretty good
That's
chance.
good timing. He gets out at least.
Also not able to spot Hoop there. So 35
Wonder if
second
we're
bomb
reading
is
the
gonna
fact
be
that they're in
planted,
B. We're
and
probably
the SMGs
mind blown
from
they just ran
Texas
through.
clutch up.
Yeah, they did that pretty fast.
What tools do they have available to try to retake
2v3. Still doable. Got to find one pick.
this? The post plant is dynamic. Simp holding a corner. Draza just watching the initial cross. Abeezy there to pop up when needed. Hook's going to check with an AR first. They press it, but they don't find the kill immediately.
Hold
Shotzzy
up.
gets the trade to the 1v2. Has not seen either of the other 2 FaZe defenders. Pops open.
Nice try.
But the crossfire set up
Reads
too
it, just
strong for Atlanta.
crossfires in.
That was a good-
5-4.
That was a good
Easy
play from
mid-round
FaZe to take
adjustment
B
right
like
there
that.
from Atlanta. Start off with the aggression over towards B. Realize, okay, OpTic are stacking this.
All right, what do we
side,
do on our
let's hit the
offense? It was a
rotation
good
over
round out of
towards A.
FaZe. They pushed through our spawn.
Even
We
though
didn't read
Shotzi
it.
was able to weasel his way through the pinch. Find that opening kill. It's just an effective trade on the side of Atlanta FaZe, and then Simp getting aggressive onto Skies and give them the numbers advantage.
What do you think, A or B?
Just play your numbers to perfection. Don't give them an opportunity
A.
to plant the bomb.
A?
towards
Yeah, I
A.
wouldn't
mind an A
Wrap
either.
it
I would
towards
like to
B,
go A,
get
yeah.
it planted. 'Cause there's only 3
I just don't
entrances,
trust
and
B,
everything
bro.
is covered.
Unless it's like one of those where you get a bunch of info and you know you can get into B
See,
safe.
this time, though, once we try to nade a window, though, we're going to see that trophy there. So I don't know if we'll actually...
Looks like they're looking for something similar, but not before Dashy and who try to create a little bit of noise and pull some attention towards B. No nades tossed yet. Finally, the offense
All
starts
right,
to
it's
throw
a
couple.
it's a spread
And
for
look what
FaZe. They
that's
actually
done.
played a
haven't
little
seen
aggressive
anything
over on the A
towards
side.
So all of Atlanta are backing up and re-wrapping towards B.
But not all of
do
them.
not go
They
B
know
here.
that they don't want to get caught off this rotation game again. So 2 players are going to stay
He's in
strong
that
over
deep
at
right
the
corner,
save
too, by
point.
Bomb.
Draza
Nobody ever checks
playing
that.
over towards stage.
And they're riding...
B side, you mean? Or
Yeah, like the right corner where BZ's
And
at.
where the fucker is on A.
I'm worried about where
Look at that
Draza's
scumbag.
at, number 5 on A. That's what I'm worried about.
Either
He's
team
in the
has
laydown
seen
spot?
anything yet. Nope.
Yeah, they have some
This is gonna
good
be
good
just a
spots here.
blind flood hit for OpTic. Nades
This is
down
just
mid,
taking
desperately
forever.
thrown. Shotzzy mantling at hedge. Draws a different
no.
angle.
He's
Works
gonna get out
nice and
too.
knows that Skies likes to play stage, backs away. You keep your numbers 4v3.
30 seconds to go. You don't really have
Now we don't got
opportunities to make
time.
a
We
lot
gotta
of
get
decisions.
Bomb. We
You
gotta
need to
plan.
find a
No
kill.
time
We
to
need get
work
the
with.
objective planted. It's looking like the play is going to be committed over towards A. Players that from Atlanta FaZe stacked at that B site. Yeah, time to hit the rotation. 4v2. two, but Hook at least finds one.
Yeah, great shots from Hook. He's got a little bit of space to plant.
I mean, if they give us this bomb down, nope, he's dead on bomb.
Catches
Doesn't even get the plant.
Gets planted, and then an
5-5,
explosion
round 11.
finishes off
I mean,
the rest
listen,
of
we
the
got to
round.
do
We're going
something.
11.
We got to do something quick.
It looked like we didn't really have a game plan right there.
Last time it was way too easy for them to just get the bomb down at A for free. So this time, let's start off initially by taking hedges away.
It's just like
our attack to gain the early information, but then just not biting.
It just becomes too obvious at that point. You allow them to get to their spots that they want to get. You see how far pushed up Draza was? He would never run all the way up the stage like that.
Going 11.
So
here we go. Round 11.
We gotta clutch up here.
Must have it.
Easy for them to just get the bomb down
Must
at A
have
for
it.
free. So this time, let's start off initially by taking
Gotta
hedges
clutch up
away
here.
and investing our attack to gain the early information, but then just not biting on the trick, right? Was the biggest thing because OpTic was showing face at B. They were thinking about that rotation over towards A, but this time Atlanta FaZe said, nope, not going to catch us slipping. We'll keep 2 players in this right
Do
position.
we have O or D?
Draza stays strong in his situation to find that opening first blood with only 30 seconds remaining on the round 11.
What'd you say?
Texas need this one.
And they're on the offense. And how about it? Did we just do what we did in round 1? No, instead.
Okay, so round 11 offense. Come on, please.
Round 11. No.
Oh my God, brother, what?
He didn't see him. He didn't see him. He didn't see him.
He didn't. I don't think Cell saw him slide through.
He has no idea.
Just wait till Ant makes a play. Do not die, please.
Cannot allow Skies
My
to
Lord.
drop the bomb here.
Shotzi's through. Does he have the freebie? Yes, there's one.
How are ya?
Now stay alive. Stay alive. Be annoying.
OpTic has looked good. But can he stay alive in this position as the bomb starts to
2
re-rack and
seconds.
reset?
Wait till you see someone else and
Got to do a few shots here.
Yep, I love it. Just stay up. Make them look for you. Dude, but we're going B. We always say when you have numbers, don't go B. Number 6, Abeezy's laying down.
There's only one person in there. That's why I'm at least like not full-blown tweaking right now.
Been seen. Here's Easy. First one. Not bad.
Don't let him out.
Does he get away? Yeah, he does for a moment. Draza's right there with Sid. And the play is shut down. It's just
we have someone third. We can just look and see the whole map.
Most cuts player in the CDL. 25 seconds, 1v2.
Oh
and
my
he's
God,
not
brother.
going to get it. Atlanta FaZe. 3 rounds in a row.
We all go stage. Shotzi seeing our whole back, our whole mid. We just look forward. That's it.
Wow.
Instead, we went B and motherfuckers are laying behind bomb sites and all this weird shit.
Man, why are we doing that? Just go fucking A.
Oh, the 5-3 curse. Oh, man. All right, well.
Defense on rotation point because of his position up top. But no, simply able to
Just toss that one away.
I mean, you would go blindly or go to the site where your teammate can literally see everything.
I mean, dude, Ant gets blood, and he's top window. That cuts off all top window. They can only be sidewalk or
B.
They can be sidewalk in the right corner or back left. That's it.
That's insane, man, because Shotzi made such a risky play.
You do not go B when you have numbers. It's so stupid.
I mean, you see it there.
You're walking into a room blind. Versus A, you can shoulder and get info everywhere. You cannot do that at B. You just can't. They can be laying down. They can be in corners. You can't clear the bomb site. A, you can clear everything. Fuck.
We made the mistake, man. I feel like every time a team has numbers and they go B, they lose it. Every
Cannot throw
time.
a fucking 5-3 lead against FaZe.
Well, we have a Wingstop $50 gift card giveaway. Thank you to Wingstop, our presenting sponsor for the watch party all weekend long. Today's stream is sponsored by Wingstop, the official flavor of OpTic Texas. Try Wingstop's new crispy chicken tenders today and get $0 delivery fee when you scan that QR code on screen or click the link pinned in chat. Shouts out Wingstop. We got wings coming tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you to Wingstop. We love you. Tough map, man.
Code Wingstop in the chat if you're interested in entering the giveaway. Down 2-0.
It was all good until it wasn't.
I fear
we're in trouble.
We're in trouble.
Bob, thanks for the membership, brother.
Wintergreen, bubblegum, cinnamon.
Menthol?
Like in a situation, we'll get to it. We'll watch these highlights.
Fallopian.
For OpTic, they were trying to scam this map the entire time. Shotzi throwing his life.
Yeah, menthol.
Just trying to be a hero, make huge plays. But in the end, they push
Gum flavors.
Like they have since 5-3 in this map. Like
it's off of plays like this from Hoop, right? He gets that 2-piece.
Yeah, this one's easy. What the hell? Summertime. Actually, autumn leaves, witchcraft.
I really enjoyed the post plant.
What is this?
This is not an easy map to go against Atlanta FaZe.
This game blows.
Tubes.
Fallopian tube.
Fuck me, man. Well, that is a absolute deflator right there. Have a chance to even up the series. Now we find ourselves down 2-0 against a very good FaZe team. Could be all she wrote, man. Could be all she wrote. had the opportunities there. We're up 5-3. We toss the lead. We get blood in the round 11. We make the mistake of going B. They out-trade us on the site. Comes down to a 2v1 for Brucey. Doesn't get the read, and that's
now
it.
we got to play them in control.
Just can't go B there. I don't know how many times we need to say it.
Now, next 2 maps we've got after the break, protocol control and a red card hard point.
Hey, hopefully it starts with the protocol control. It's not over until it's over. We got to have some faith.
FaZe is good at this map as well. They like protocol. We'll see. Maybe there's some sort of magic out there somewhere. We're going to need all of it. If not, we're going home. Top 7-8.
Not ideal.
Not ideal.
I mean, this should be 1-1, man. I'm sorry. I mean, 5-3, you got to capitalize on that.
Yeah.
Shotzi makes the play. Shotzi makes one of those plays where if he gets blooded, everyone's like, what a fucking idiot. And he makes that play. He's a hero. It's an incredible play. But the entire play is negated by going B. There's no point of his map control in his first blood if you're going to go in B and take that risk.
Yeah, we go A there. We eliminate so many spots with him having top window control.
Next one, Riley?
And that means the team understands everybody's role at the same
one more?
time. OpTic is a team right now. They need the stars.
Why do I feel like I've seen this movie?
I have to say, Draza has been
one more?
Don't Look Up.
Man is looking good against a team who
No. Oh, yeah, wait. This is the... Wait, I don't think it's Hot Tub. Is it Hot Tub Time Machine?
always seems to get the best of OpTic Texas.
Absolutely, but you know what? I think it's
Bless you.
Bless
Thank
you.
you, thank you.
They've had an incredible map one, which again we talked about the SMGs in Atlanta FaZe.
Go next. I think it's
have a slightly better showing here at major number
No,
3.
it's the...
And also,
Bro, it's like the apocalypse.
This is the end?
Funny movie. This is the end, yeah.
This is the end, dude. That movie is hilarious.
They've sucked at it all stage long.
Bang. That movie is so funny. But you know what's not funny? We're down 0-2.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's not funny at all, is it? Got to have a reverse sweep if we want to continue on in the tournament.
This guy's faded. We've already had 4 matches being played. He's not doing 1 or 1 and 2.
Fuck, man.
It's not probable, but it's doable.
It's not impossible.
It's doable. We got to turn up right here, right now, but not probable.
What's the map?
Protocol control.
Protocol control, red card hard point are the next 2.
Yeah, this is why it was difficult.
They had no game plan second to last round, and then they decided to go into B blind when they had numbers. Yeah, just back to back.
I mean, the second to last round was just, we basically did nothing for a minute. Panic went A, got blooded. Bomb, it was impossible, and then that last round's unfortunate, man. Well, I wouldn't say unfortunate.
Parker.
I'd say unacceptable.
Parker, congratulations.
Congratulations, Parker.
Thank you for being here. Get you this $50 gift card. Shouts out Wingstop. Got to be a reverse sweep. Here we go. Looks like we're getting into game 3 here momentarily.
I think in specific Atlanta, you can
fuck's sake.
Track of the 2 subs. No, you can't. Because the thing I think that Atlanta do better than maybe most teams on this map is that the ARs are going to dominate the outsides of the
Said, let's change our beer, fellas. Do you think it's our beer, dude? We're grasping for straws.
Getting into lockers, getting that spawn trap into effect almost immediately. And I think the thing kind of reflecting on OpTic and how they've played this
You're
match
definitely not jumping in the pool? Hey.
They love to hit these little breakoffs towards
Never say never.
Never say never. You never know.
And that's the same thing that
We catch a little momentum, maybe come out hot here. Yes, we tossed that map, but it's not over till it's over.
Because they get a stack going once those kills start to go down. But if you are OpTic,
a little bit of hopium. Copium.
You need this match. You need a
PhD in cope.
to potentially turn
What's that?
It didn't say PhD in cope.
I can't hear a word.
Zin was like, you have a PhD in cope.
Oh, yeah. PhD in hope. And maybe a little bit of cope. I got a master in cope. Here we go. Map 3. Holy shit, we were in the past. And this break does not look good at 2 times speed, let me tell you that much. Holy shit.
I mean, I don't want to go back.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think we were in the past.
And
were we?
That's OpTic pretty much fully wiped off
And
before all 4 members
we
are here.
fast forwarded
This
to
B zone is
hell.
gone.
Well, yeah, we just fast forward into a B cap. It doesn't get any better.
In their base, 2 minutes and 10 seconds to work with. Thankfully,
Bruce
Dash
gets
is able to
2,
catch
but the
a couple
damage
off
is
the
done.
exit. You
Wow.
cannot
And they
allow
get
these
beat
guys to get
in record
lost.
time.
3 players
All right,
account
2 minutes of incredible
Yeah,
defense
but
to stop
I think
them
the
getting
thing
there.
is
Let's do
saying,
it.
let him do what he wants to do. We're going to put all of our members forward to get this life count even and start to deal with a little bit of the time.
Got to put him in a trap. Number 7 gets out. Who is that? Simp. They find 2.
FaZe taking their time. They're going to find another one. That's 3 dead immediately as Simp comes back to the play and now can get his boys out of spawn.
Yeah, he's still roaming through their base. So
they're on to A.
How much more can Simp
Got to
get
find
done?
kills here.
Make it easier for his teammates to approach over towards this A point. They know that there's a couple
2
players
on.
from OpTic already working on the pitch.
Nice.
And
We kill the guy out of our
everyone is
base. They get
starting
1
to
tick, but we'll take that.
one-on-one
3 dead. We'll
gunfights.
take it.
OpTic are able to stabilize in a big moment.
But again, losing track of one of the SMGs of BZ. Finds an opener, stuns, reveal that he's still playing.
We know BZ's here.
Stairs as OpTic once again take over to control 10. Tough gunfight for BZ, steps away, tries to call for help, but Shotzi's already gone. Draza,
nice.
paying with Hook, not with that battle between an AR and an SMG. Simp eventually finding
keep
Shotzi,
holding
but
this.
nothing
Keep him
more.
pinned.
Life advantage starts to accrue now for OpTic.
Good shots
Keep
at
on
A.
trading if you are OpTic Texas. The 2 players that are roaming in their spawn are streaking. Dashy eventually does fall on 4, but Hook's there to fill that gap.
Nice. Get him off point.
Hey,
we're doing good for how quickly they cap B. We're doing good so far.
Extending through that B point.
Still very, very fragile. Can't get 2 or 3 dead here. They do have a tick.
Extra sub just to try to get out of spawn. Sky's caught on the reload. Follow up.
Nice.
No, not there. Shotzi. Too slippery. Trades back and forth are fine for OpTic.
Simp gets through,
has
though.
Gotten through, but would
Yeah,
have
so
to be
far,
a
it's
hero
been a pretty
again
good job.
for FaZe. Long-range shots to Hook are decent, but no kill means
Stabilizing.
that OpTic can continue to just
One more
play
good
forward.
wave.
Yeah, he sets up his teammate, though, for that kill onto Hook. So now it's on. What can Simp get done in their spawn?
Gets on,
Jumps
dead,
out the window,
nice.
right into the pre-aim of an AR. 30 seconds
Nice.
to go.
He shoots. Beautiful.
Flank on the horizon from selling him with the SMG in hand. He's able to get
Nice.
nothing
With a bail
off
out.
the respawn.
This has kind of been the story of everything
Still.
since this B zone has been captured.
Still
It's
scary.
to get one member
Nah,
through,
Shotzi's
but
clutching
OpTic
up,
has
man.
continued to
They got 2
dominate
on,
their
though.
spawn. However, the second tick of progress very well may come through.
Yo,
Help is
their
on the
teammates
way
are about
here
to
for
spawn
FaZe.
up.
No challenge for OpTic on
my
this
God.
side. 7v4.
Oh my
the numbers
God.
are starting to
Bro.
burn here for FaZe. Cell getting a read on the pitch.
Oh my God,
play, but
Bueno
Sky
gets 2.
clears off 2. 6v2 situation.
Go, sprint. Go,
Sky see
go,
that
go.
mid, but he
Bueno
gets
just
that
went
elimination
so
on the
big.
Draza teammate is there.
Please.
Cell's just trying
We're
to
good,
stay
right?
alive
It's a 2v1.
and see if they can just reduce this play
fine.
and play it off.
Hey,
the
thank
zone.
goodness.
It
Holy
happened.
shit, that gets
Yet
so
still
mixy,
they're
though.
They're like, whoa, we still got 5 ticks.
Yeah,
Not bad.
definitely got 5 ticks with Dash.
We survived the round. They get good ticks.
I almost just puked out of my ass. We lost that
Dude,
round.
that would have been absurd.
They gift it to you, definitely take it. Thankfully, OpTic off of a
Shotzi was going big in their base. Caesar goes large at the end there.
Of the game, even though time got extended pretty early. The SMG
I'm
started
getting
to
another
get
beer.
activated.
Are you?
Dashy
You
was
guys
also
good?
filling
Yeah, I'll
in the
take
gaps
one.
working
Yeah, I'll
on
take
those pinches. So they were creating so many layers, and Atlanta FaZe could just not find something off of the respawn while their teammates were pushing out on the opposite
All right,
side
1-0.
to get anything going there.
Yeah. Silver lining, I think, with the bad break-off followed up by at least saving the round. But can you keep some momentum building into your first offensive break-off if you're OpTic? Looking for the reverse sweep, looking to try to
All right, let's see what we got on offense here.
Right up there inside the top 8 comfortably in the CDL standings.
Big break. Shotzi gets one.
Shut down for first blood. Shotzi takes that kill and runs with it. Heads up top. Whoa, that's
There we go,
awkward.
Shotzi 2.
Cell gets caught on the rope, trying to come back over the top. Draws us
Pinchers, we get good info. I think we're 2 on B right now.
As now Dashy takes the baton, tries to get
Thank
through the A zone, while the rest of
Mark,
OpTic
here
are
you go.
focused on B.
Yeah, they should at least allow almost 1 segment to be guaranteed here because Hoop
Kyler
pushes
finds 2.
aggressively through tower and is able to watch the cutoff through top mid. Now you can set up a stack.
Okay, we're 2 on. Here we go. Doing the same thing FaZe just did.
You on round number 1, but Draza on the pinch, Simp with the nade. You got the 4v2. Let's flood them out. Let's not give up this time for free.
Oh, Draza gets up top
Good
on
ticks.
the zip. Takes care of Skies. Nice stun and follow-up onto Dashy as well. So 2 ticks secured. Spawn trap trying to come through. Shotzi on a
Get out of
pogo
the
stick,
base.
deals with Simp. You got to find the rest of this phase off this defense, though, because they are still all over your front line. And woo,
Nice.
tough fight right there. Skies
Nice. 4 dead. Here we go. Here we go.
Maybe even progress on both zones at the same time here.
And now if your shots, you just influence the spawns a certain way. Thankfully, he's going to block the close one towards back grandmas. Everyone going to spawn over
Shotzi
towards
finds a
tower,
BZ
and
off
he's
spawn.
still
Player life
being
up here.
a nuisance
Okay, he
behind
dies.
enemy line. Just to allow his teammates to stack
Nice.
that point.
Nice. Here we go.
Extend time
Should be
early
A.
on with the
We have
4-kill
a
lead.
minute and 50
Good here
seconds
for
to get
OpTic.
1 tick on
Sully,
B.
one last look through sidewalk. That's
Wait,
all
let's
he
get
had
that,
yet,
please.
And now Hoop.
Oh my
Shotzi
God.
able to get on and capture. If he doesn't get that
my.
kill,
Long
that
slide.
may have been an A zone that gets depleted, but instead the extra 60 comes through. Lifeline starting to come out. Shotzzy working with both weapons.
Yeah, chow that. Hey!
Omnium just dives onto the railing.
That should be the round right there. We're on the B. Only player last alive is
gorgeous.
They already have all the kills.
Absolutely gorgeous,
Everybody
Shotzzy.
on the objective. It's already halfway to the third segment.
That's the
beautiful. Come on, boys. Here we go.
Come on. Watching over. And OpTic Texas.
Protocol control against the fierce.
Currently up 2-0 on the control versus Atlanta, who are the best at this map.
Yep.
It's insane.
Yep.
Dude, the fucking Bruce Banner fucking screwed this one
up.
Struggling
he
there.
has been everything OpTic needs. As Boca Raton.
See, that's what's so annoying. We're up 5-3, map 2. We fucking throw it, and now we're slamming them on Proto. This could be 2-1.
Yep. Could indeed be.
Every ounce of energy that they can give them. Because this series is far from over if OpTic are able to manage to close out.
Fuck you, draws a chance or
I'm hyped, chat, but again, this is FaZe. We need to play them until this fucking map is over.
Up by 1. Just don't give Atlanta FaZe any breathing room when you have them trapped again.
This time OpTic going to get a read, or at least attempt to get a read
Shanked him.
on what was that break-off play towards B for FaZe. Doesn't work out. FaZe has taken a bit of a pause, find their kills, and now 3 are dead. And the first tick's already gone at the A zone as FaZe continue just to lock
First tick's
down,
already gone.
But the ARs get north.
Trying to take some underground routes. 1 and 2. Who could Shotzzy?
Waz already finds 2 in a row. Now OpTic are going to bank on this pinch. At least able to find
that
the
might be
trade
A
on the
gone
zone.
already. That is a quick cap.
But by the time you get into the play, A's already going to be done.
But we just saw, I mean, they did it.
Lose track of where Atlanta FaZe go.
They got B. We held the whole round, so it's doable. But
BZ shut down, but the trade's there. Just down to Shotzzy, trying to play through the play. Couple of shots towards Draza, and then just gets out of there. Simp, though, getting forward over towards the lighthouse.
Gotta be careful here.
Another one's nearby. Hasn't been able to tally that information yet, but it doesn't make a difference. Simp still kicks guys backwards, and now an opportunity for Atlanta to use their numbers, win out the battle at mid, and stack on the B point.
And Shotzzy's also going to get caught, so now you know if you're Atlanta, everyone is coming off the respawn, lets you stack the point, play these trades. Who flies on in to get the first? You need everybody else from OpTic to surround them.
Shot still coming through. As now Cell's on a bit of a pinch from the backside.
Nice, they actually don't get the second tick. Tick that down.
Moment. Clean up the point and stop that second tick. Also a shutdown onto a BZ. Draza seen and dealt with. 18v16.
We're not taking it down.
And they're still
playing for map control instead.
I got to waste a little bit of time to work out of response. Skies also finds one before getting traded. That's job well done. 1:40 to work with.
Decap that shit when we get it. Yeah,
there you know that OpTic Texas aren't looking to scam here. Everyone just camp your corners, play for one-on-ones.
Draws against the opener. Numbers for FaZe starting to move across the map.
They have a 2 live advantage.
The next focus is Simp tries to come around the back of this play. Still not able to see who. Shots come through. Now Simp makes his move onto the V zone, which had been fully depleted previously, so a chance for OpTic to still get their defense in line.
Oh.
They got a lot of top mid.
Does he see his head?
Potentially isolate onto Simp.
Okay. Bueno kills Simp off the point. Good kills elsewhere on the map.
Way through bottom comms. They need to find this kill onto Shotzzy. Thankfully, they're able to locate him without anyone falling. Now it's just the next wave right at tower.
Yeah, and OpTic is just bunkered up around the zone.
No, don't line up.
Overwhelmed downstairs, backs away. Let's Celia pop up. The switch is so good. And they're going to find both kills. 13
Still a minute left. We don't have the most lives, but a minute.
Their move. Shotzzy in their way.
Can't let them stop time. No, gotta get off this.
Just down to Simp from inside the site. He catches the first. Shots on the Shotzzy are good. What's in the pistol? He's still got to worry about the players on the front side of the hill, but FaZe have numbers, and they still have mid-map control.
Now you need this pinch from
big
top
win.
to work
Bueno
out.
wins it.
Sky starts it off, wins the first gun.
They got 2 on.
Second is already locked, and OpTic
nice. Bueno wins 2. Draza wins 2. Okay, clean wave. 5v7.
7v5.
Doable.
50 seconds on the clock. Advantage to FaZe.
Should have just held the right corner there.
In trouble. Does he have
my God.
He's out of there.
Sure does. Dashy there to help him.
What an escape.
That is a critical life to keep if you're
It's
OpTic.
done.
And FaZe will have to take their time to get their next setup hit.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening.
Come on, find a pick.
OpTic playing real safe on their setup. Dashy from top. Grandma's is able to
look at this
Celia.
rat spot. Holy shit.
Shotzzy in the purple.
Nice.
Doesn't win the initial
Look at
gunfight.
Simp.
No more respawns. 25 seconds to go.
And who has to worry about 2 things at
I
once?
didn't see him
He help on his
sidewalk.
own, but he also has to worry about that pinch.
No, they get the
up top. There's
calm.
the kill. 6v3 Skies.
I mean, still, there's no time. This is basically last push for FaZe.
Another one. Ooh, maybe
Nice,
not.
dude.
Dashy's right there with him. Clock stop for a moment.
No.
14.3.
We can't
Skies
let him
still
stop
finessing.
time.
progress is slow. Long route from
Take a
Dashy around the
second,
backside of the play,
man.
but he falls. It's just down to Skies. Tries to slip into the zone,
good shot.
and Celium will
All good.
meet him FaZe.
Dude,
With
how
an
does
offense,
he
extend the
read
map.
that spot? Low key 4, bro.
10 seconds
Such
to
a
bomb
rat
both
spot
of their
from Ant, and
offense.
Simp just
I don't
long
know how
slides
he-
it.
Secured all 6. If you
Slid at
obviously
him like
walk
he
away with
fucking
this
played it
attacking
before.
round, it'll close off the match, but I think the big
Yeah, that's a
picture is
scrim.
let's get 5 segments.
That's a,
put
yeah.
ourselves on the
He put
preferred
that
side
one in the
just
back pocket.
in case we get to that round number 5.
All right, 2-1.
Atlanta FaZe this time around, just instead of going B, go over towards A. Maintain a lot
Now
of
we got
that
an
mid-map
offense.
control. OpTic start to
Ooh,
fight back
man.
with their SMGs, start to win some big gunfights, especially out of the nuke. There's just too much of an advantage there when Atlanta had a 3-life
I
lead.
think we have defense if we get a couple ticks here.
Play their numbers perfectly.
You
What are
called
the
out
ticks at?
tally in terms of ticks that had already been earned. So this is not done yet by any stretch of the imagination if you're OpTic. Good first blood though onto Draza as the troops start to amass over towards the bottom side at field.
dead.
But Simp Easy right there to match up with
Both
the SMGs
ARs
of
are
OpTic,
top
leaving
trips.
Skies by himself, and he's going to try to continue to play this play up indoors.
Nice.
And a follow-up kill to Draza
Stops
will allow him to
time,
at least
probably
pause the
makes him
clock
tweak
while
a
the rest
little
of his
bit.
teammates try to fight out of spawn.
Yeah, and you're not going to have a fun
No.
time because
No.
Abizi's already roaming. Finds
Yep,
himself
find him.
on 3 in a row. Selim is also there to assist him. He is going to fall, and now it's all into a
Yup,
Abizi.
get him out the base.
He's able to find one.
Bueno's
So the
already in
same
B, too.
Shots. He must have been one shot. At least OpTic paused the game clock for now at the B point.
Yeah, Simp gets the cutoff, so it's just Skies still by himself on B.
We need 5 ticks. Oh, never mind.
Shotzzy
Holy
putting
shit.
some focus over towards the A zone.
It is
as
not a
Skies will
guaranteed
be
round 5.
taken off the point. Same can be said though for Shotzzy. Clock continues to tick. Simp now back over towards the spawn. Trying to get a read, trying to move these spawns around just a touch and make a lot of chaos start to occur here for OpTic. Good stun, good follow-up. OpTic stave off the spawn trap
Half
for
the
now.
round's already gone. We got to make it happen.
He's
2
too
dead.
aggressive on his flank there.
3 dead. Come
Gives
on.
up his life for free, and Celium falls at the same
Let's
time.
stack
So
the
it's
point.
already 3 dead. OpTic
Already
can
on to
hop
A.
this
Trophies.
point. Get your trophies down.
Trophy
'cause you know
down.
the nades are going to come raining
Nice.
over the
Brandon
top.
finds Sim
Dashy
trying to
has the
pinch.
OE covered. Second segment should be
Yeah,
guaranteed.
3-man stack is making this go really quickly, and you can see
2
FaZe
ticks
are trying
in.
to catch Dashy first. Draza now in for the contest, over the top.
No way.
Good timing on this play, but Shotzzy with the shutdown. Abizi able to
Should
follow
be A,
up,
right?
not
Should be A.
enough
Close.
to get Hook out of the point. So an
Yeah, they're
extra
not gonna
60
contest
comes
it.
through.
Let's
We're
go.
tied
There
at
it is.
19
Come
lines
on.
apiece.
Mid at 30 on the clock.
2
up
dead.
2
Big A
lives.
capture to extend this time.
Info
if
on
you are
Simp.
OpTic. You got a minute and 30 to work with. Currently up by 1 life. A lot of space already being taken from the nuke. He's able to find a one-on-one. Was not prepared for a beat.
Gotta get Simp.
instantly be in towards lab, but now you
Still
have a
up
minute
top
and
our
20
trips.
with
Nice.
map
We
control,
find him.
kills.
2 dead.
Shotzzy shut
2
down
for
in his
2.
long play, though. Moment of pause here for OpTic as FaZe continue to make sure no one has gotten through.
Draws gets the
Back at 14,
P1.
FaZe starting
We
to
have
work
somebody
forward
side
now with
steps
these
though.
kills.
10 steps.
And there's really not
It's
much
Kyler.
that Dashy
Nice,
can do.
find Simp.
Hook able to stop at least one play
Oh,
on a
yes.
Simp. Dashy gets another read onto Abizi. Isolation should be
Nice.
good, and it is. Numbers now for OpTic, trying to move into B.
But Selim at least finds a one-on-one onto Hook, so numbers still even.
Oh my
Skies
gosh.
makes up for it, but now you're not going to be prepared for
Oh my
the
gosh,
all
he gets
the
out too.
pitch. He shows his play.
Yes, Brandon,
He's
they weren't
already
expected
towards
to do
top
this.
3, and all his job now is just stay alive.
Yeah, the
on,
problem is
start
OpTic a
stopping
little
the
bit stuck
clock.
here bottom of the field.
Why did he look
Skies trying to
left
bail them
there?
out, but shut down.
Jesus.
Numbers
Cell was about to
advantage
jump
for
up and
FaZe.
just
40
straight
seconds
left.
on the clock.
10v10.
Dashy catches one. Hook
Give
trying to
me
make a
info
play,
on
but
him up
again,
top.
you
Just hype him up
know
here.
that Draza's
Just hop
behind
point,
you
hype
somewhere.
him.
You
Stop
can't
the
just stay
clock.
here on stairs forever, but Draza will fall. Abizi also takes a couple of straight
Ooh, you
shots.
have to stop
Now
the clock.
There's another player behind him as the clock gets paused at 29.4. 9v9.
Nice. It's a huge one. Nice. 2. Come on. Nice. 3.
Three dead.
Everyone,
Draza last one
the
standing,
entire-
is trying to play
everyone
this from
hop
the
it
front.
right
now.
Stack is coming through.
Yeah, go help.
8v6. We have life advantage.
Force them to make a quick decision
not let
off
him
of the
jump in for
respawn.
okay,
Draza's
thank
going to
you.
fall. Everyone else
Home
off the
team killed him.
respawn.
Nice
He's
shot.
got a
Don't shoot
stack.
each other.
No trophy, but none of these nades have been hitting it to this point.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Tiny Tails come through
No.
clutch.
No.
5v5. 20 seconds on the
How?
clock. The tick progression, you got to keep in mind, it's going to influence what happens in round 5 if we get there. 4v5 situation. OpTic are stuck. They can't quite get out of spawn. Abizi just dancing.
Oh my
There's no
God.
kills for OpTic. The last 2 players of Skies and Hook just trying to create something, but they're running out of time and they're running out of space to work with. FaZe are going to hold
How
on
do
and
we
set
just
it through a
break
fit.
down like that?
Now I'm pretty sure that ties us
Bro, I'm
up.
throwing
They're
tax
literally
outside,
all
looking
just
in the
square
tower,
forward
like,
there if you're
holy
OpTic. So
shit,
you're
a
gonna be the
stun,
team on the
Nate, Sem
defense.
text,
They are all
stop their
forced to
slide, make
round
someone
number
one
5.
shot
something.
There was a guy outer one shot. We know the guy's house. Holy shit.
Push. When they find 3 kills in sync, be able to
He just runs right through the door and gets kills.
Locked in. should allow the green wall to go back on the defensive side.
Semi at your
Potentially close
feet.
out this
So
match.
free.
It's been a tight affair, and you got to think back. It's around
Holy
11 search and
bro.
All right,
destroy.
well, now it's around 5.
Am
Let's
I
get
tripping, or could we have been triple stacked before
we
we
could've
actually
just-
triple
Nah,
stacked?
they were
Have the
flooding.
advantage again, this time on the
They were
defense,
flooding.
but I
They didn't
say
have the timing
advantage.
to just hop it.
Hard to say that when FaZe looked as good as they did in their last attack.
Realistically,
What do we
though,
got,
if you're
offense?
Optic, you can't
I
give
bet as
Atlanta
soon as
FaZe
we got the
Defense.
3 kills,
No.
at one of these
No.
points.
I feel like we didn't
break-off
triple
needs
stack
to
it as
be
fast as
perfect.
we
Try
humanly
to
could.
trap them in their spawn for as
All
long
right,
as you possibly
FaZe.
can. You see the round 5 records in control.
FaZe
Not
has
the
been
best with the
low-key
green
working
ball.
B first.
Basically mid for Atlanta FaZe. But
Oh,
Celium
no.
starts off with the first kill. Already a lot of pressure at this B point, but Optic just
Nice.
takes the opposite side of the map away,
Yep.
and they walk away with the majority of those fights.
Yeah, very fortunate they were able to catch angles on
Come
the
on,
players
boys.
on the B.
They're stopping time on A right now.
Abizi changing things up as Celia pushes forward.
Okay, they're going to clear Kyler out of the base.
To work
Shotzi's there, though.
They know
Top
that Shotzi's
trips.
through. They just don't know where he is. The hunt is on, though. This is taking time.
Now they know
so
he's up
again,
there.
kind of what you call for. The recipe's
Don't
starting
let
to come
him
through.
sneak
Optic
through.
killing a lot of clock right now.
Yeah, this is perfect. And Shotzi's volume
Scumbag,
is like so
bro.
well in behind enemy lines, but now he falls by getting double chow. Celium still aggressive with the SMG. It's already
Stopping
two
time on
dead,
A.
but here comes Skies on the pinch through spiral.
Yeah, Sky shut down, though, by Draza. Celia moving the spawns for Optics defense around.
Okay, we know MC. Wow, nice kill from Brandon. Great kill from Brandon.
Okay, maybe an opportunity here. A
This is a
lifeline
huge
for
kill
Optics.
right
Still
here.
contest this A's up, but the second tick is already gone. Draza over the top has help from
Now they have
Sip.
top
The
trip
team
control.
shots are in.
No
And
way.
on
Don't
the
let him
zone,
swing it
still
over.
alive
Stay
is
up.
Sip.
Nice.
Gotta chill now.
I mean, he's not gonna be able to fight this, though. He's about to get traded.
Again. Just allow this one to get away from you. Unless you're finding an opening with the nade. The Skies was your safety net. He is going to fall, so Atlanta FaZe
All
are
right,
going
minute
to be
45
able
on
to
the clock.
extend the
This is
time.
it.
They're
Oh,
currently
no.
up by
Oh, no.
3, but you cannot allow this
This is
transition,
it.
the kills, to go in favor of FaZe.
Cell's watching the cross. Sid could play off the flank, and Abizi still on the zone,
Oh,
just
no.
watching towards
They're
Lighthouse.
kinda
It's a
spread.
perfect
Hold
center
up.
for Atlanta. Someone's going to have to step up right here and right now if you're Optic. Sky shots to the door, tagging Draza. Gets him into a little bit of a place of uncomfortability, but still, a tick and a half has already come
I mean,
through.
yeah, we can't
Optic
let him
working
get
on
the
a
second
pinch.
tick.
Shut
That's
down
too
as
much.
Draza finds another. Stun
This
stays
is
all
so-
going Draza's direction, but he's still not losing any gunfights. Sky's moving
Nice.
forward, and the AR
Huge
for
kills.
Optic, able to keep the defense alive.
Four
But you're so
life
tight
lead
now
for
on this setup.
FaZe.
You need to win another wave of gunfights over towards tower, and the opening
Trade
here.
him.
2-2
Okay,
split,
come
pinstripe kill feed, a minute
put
30
him
to
into
work
a
with.
fucking
Atlanta
trap,
still here to
man.
contest.
But Dashley's still fighting. He finds
Every
another
kill for
before
them is
dropping.
so
That's critical.
important, dude.
It gives Optic a chance to
Nade.
just breathe a little bit coming out of the defensive spawn, but FaZe
Nade too.
unbothered as they start to make their way through field. Sid with a read over towards mid.
Come on, big wins, big
Actually
trades
finds
here.
the kill. Draws a try to
Nice,
clear up
two-piece,
down
Skyler.
low.
Ah.
He does at least find one trade, but no
All right.
influence on
14
the zone
v
yet
11.
for Atlanta.
Lives are fine. 1 minute left.
Your
We need to
opposition
stop
takes space in
dying.
their spawn. You're already down by 4 lives. Let's corner camp a little bit. Let's get a couple freebies.
Nice.
Thankfully, Dashy and Shotzi are able to find 2.
Oh my gosh.
Minute
Nice.
left to work with. Down by 3 lives. You
No.
have to take space in their spawn.
Nice. He doesn't have the read.
Draza's looking for that.
Oh.
Optic
Oh, I'm
still
very worried
controlling
about this
Oh,
route.
so
I'm
worried.
very worried about his route right here.
There's the
Nice.
read. They know the
Thank
flank
fuck.
as well. Truly being hit.
Nice.
Still
Come on, boys,
his backside,
please.
able to get the shutdown. 8v9.
8v9.
35 seconds on the clock.
35
FaZe coming out of
seconds.
spawn.
Come on.
FaZe has
Lucas
Kyler
still
gets a
being
big
a
kill in their
nuisance.
base.
He's on 3 in a row.
MC just can't go
roaming around
crazy
Trips
here.
Window. Now he's trying to relocate himself, but does get caught. 25 seconds. Atlanta up by 1 life, and there's so much map control in favor of Optic.
Oh,
Can't
no.
fall here if you're Skies. You cannot fall here if you're Skies.
No,
Turned around.
man.
Celium finds the kill. Now back to the front, just down to Shotzi.
No, man.
Literally, just down to Shotzi. 1 member on the zone.
Oh, my
Shotzi getting
God.
pushed from both sides, gets taken care of. And now you've got the stack on for FaZe. A chance to win this right here. 7v3. Nades of the top not landing. Draws a shutdown at mid, but you have to contest the zone. You've got to get here. You've got to get them out of the zone. First 2 kills are there, but they can't get it in time. And FaZe continue to dominate Optic on the year. This time to the tune of a 3-0.
An insane
Oh,
comeback.
man.
Down 3 rounds. Down 2 rounds here in the control, and they are able to fight their way on back.
Just fucking.
It's a different
We're
version
just
of Atlanta
throwing,
FaZe
bro.
today.
We are
Compared to
just
yesterday.
throwing.
The teamwork is there. The clutch factor is there. And then when they need to have it, I feel like it's the best team to do it.
Yeah.
When they have to have needed moments, they are always able to prevail in those situations.
I
Came
mean,
down to basically
back-to-back
an 88,
throws.
But then those kills start to go down. Optic are able to only find 1. Shotzi last man standing. Atlanta FaZe were always in the advantage in the
Overchild.
So once they found that opportunity, all they needed was one trade
Man.
to get the stack going, and they closed.
That's
out
tough. That could
this
very,
series.
very, very easily have been us up 2-1 in the series, and it's not. It's just a 3-0. Just can't close, man.
Yep. This control, you had the advantage.
And we are out of the tournament, 7th, 8th.
Yeah.
It's always good.
I mean, that's been the story of OpTic, I think, though.
Fuck,
throughout
man.
this qualifier is
Yeah, I don't know.
wins that should
Those
come this
maps 2 and 3, holy fuck.
Just can't close the map, bro. Up 5-3, up 2-1. Have a good scenario up 2-1 as well in the control. I don't know how they break out a tower like that.
Had a convincing win with a chance to extend their bracket.
I mean, they just walk right to the front door.
Bump and supplant this OpTic team in the standings. So it's going to get really tight here. And with only 5 qualifier matches
Fuck's
in
sake,
the
brother.
next stage as well, not a lot of time left for OpTic to get things
Well,
figured out as we head down to Blaze.
unfortunate
with
showing,
outstanding
just
post-game reactions.
pain.
Himself will be on the main stage. It's Drazza in the lead of FaZe as they come out with a big W. Make some noise for him, Florida. How you feeling right now, Drazza? This crowd is insane here for this matchup.
Yeah, the switch up is crazy, but I mean, I'm feeling great. We obviously lost Vancouver. I could have played a lot better myself. And I just know that we can, obviously we won 3 tournaments. We can win this tournament. And to not lose a map and to win from 3-5 map 2, reverse sweep in the control, like, we're just too icy and keep going crazy for the rest of this tournament.
Too icy indeed, and I'm happy you mentioned the switch up because there's a lot of fans in here for you for this event. And now let's talk about it too, because the S&D winning those 3 rounds in a row and having to do that in control. Talk to me about what was going on in the comms. How were you guys having to deal with those pressure situations, and mainly for the control, because that one, man, a few times at the end of those rounds, it's single-digit lives right there, tied up at the end. A lot of attacking rounds you had to win there.
Yeah, I mean, it's just trust. Obviously, we're in losers, like, you know, starting from losers round 1, and it's just trusting. We've won 3 tournaments straight, going for the 4th, and we trust each other fully, and we know when it's time to lock in. That's what we do.
Man, now you guys look good. Do they look good, Florida? All right, a lot of CEO chants out there, man. What do you want to say to this crowd out here who's showing you so much love on this stage as you get ready to go for that 4P win this event?
Hey, I appreciate everyone out here showing love. You guys are sounding insane. Hey, much fucking love. We're going to try to win this tournament.
All right, you heard it here from Drazza. They're going to try to win the tournament here this weekend. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Fuck's sake, man. GG's to FaZe.
GG's FaZe.
Just couldn't close. Couldn't close. Had advantages. Both those maps. Map 1, they outplay us. Those other 2 maps, I mean, we just can't close. Oh, it's depressing, man.
That's fucking insanity, bro. Holy shit.
Well, that's going to be it, though, for the day. We have 5 matches again tomorrow. Unfortunately, the boys duck out. Won't be seeing them for the rest of the weekend. They get 7th, 8th. Sucks, man. It sucks. And, again, Minnesota's still in the tournament. Champs, it's scary, man. Champs is, we need to start getting wins. We need to start getting them. Yesterday, just tough one, man. There were moments of hope, and then they just got ripped away every time. So it sucks to watch. Sorry, guys. It's not great, is it? But thank you guys very much. All the super chats coming through. I mean, yeah, we understand your frustrations. Riley, why are you playing the outro music? We're not done yet, brother. Appreciate it. We understand the frustration. It sucks for us to watch the team lose as well, man. We want them to go far in these tournaments, and
we might need you, kid.
Please. Oh, please.
We might need you, man.
Oh,
you're out of your mind.
Holy shit.
Oh, please.
But let's take a look at the schedule for tomorrow. We got 5 matches again on the schedule. Minnesota versus Toronto, first one. Boston, Vancouver, second. LAT, Miami, and then after that, 2 following losers bracket matches. So we're still going to have some fire COD all weekend long. Hope to see you guys back here tomorrow. I believe matches start up same time, 1:30 Eastern time. And we will be live for that. So, again, starting off MN Toronto, then both the winner semis matches, and then 2 losers matches after that. NBA said, Scott Methodz, Bose, it's time to pick up the sticks. Thank you for the $50 super chat.
I'm there. I'm ready. I would have given my all.
Oh, man.
I'd do it for the whole fucking green wall on Barreritas.
I'm in there.
It's tough. It's just,
I'm bringing fucking passion.
I'm literally, I'd be chirping them. I'd be like, yeah, some bitches. I'll take fines, all that.
Man.
It's just tough. Sorry, boys. I know. Frustrating. But regardless, we still had a great day today. Thank you guys very much for coming out, showing love, tuning in.
Yep. Thank you, guys.
We'll be back here same time, same place tomorrow. You know where to find us. We still
you
have
guys.
Love y'all,
7
chat.
or no, what is it?
Matches?
9 more matches for the tournament. So plenty of Call of Duty to watch.
Love you guys. See you tomorrow, man.
Have a great rest of your night, folks.
Love y'all.
How could you hate, little nigga? It's levels. Like I will not settle. I'ma keep me a watch with a bezel. My shoes are Margiela. I'm smoking on pot like a kettle.